Winter. Welcome in, guys. Today's gonna be paperwork simulator. uh, yeah. I love the filters. Oh god. We got some hella spicy paperwork we're doing, guys. What is that? Can we film shocking? Who this? Who this? Sir, do you need help?
Hello.
Do you need help?
Do you work here?
Yes. Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks, how can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering, would it be possible, can I get an MDW?
No, we don't do that.
Can I ask why?
Yeah, we don't do that. All the public accessible information for the MDWs are set through City Hall and through the DMV. Do you need anything else?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think your voice box is a little broken at the moment.
What's that? Chat, can you guys hear me okay?
I only hear a certain few words.
Like, is everything okay on you guys' end? Are you guys, is everything okay? Like, the acoustics in the room okay for you now, or?
Yeah. Now I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, we just don't do that. All the information that you can access publicly will be through the DMV or through City Hall.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, it would be very useful to have it on me, like every government employee does.
Right,
Like, why can't civilians do it too? Like, is there
wow,
a reason?
voice mon. I have a program repeating over and over that will not stop loading. Yeah, no, it's government equipment, so it's usually only given to government employees or through special raffles and things like that.
Yeah, alright. Maybe it'll change in the future, who knows?
Okay. Do you need anything else, sir?
Okay, then I know it. Much though.
I have a program that is repeating and
Hope you have a
opening
nice
and
day.
closing. You too. The fuck? The guy comes up and is just okay. I don't even know who that guy was. No, you cannot have government equipment. All right. Anyway, you guys want to see the spicy? You guys want to see the spicy fucking? It's weird that he went one of the smaller PDs. Yeah. It is. What is it? What is it that he just said? Or she just said? Are you still not getting a promotion? Alright. Let me show you guys something. We have a bit of a spicy subpoena. Let me reset this so it actually, since you are. Oh, because I was doing a lot of stuff on the MDW on the browser. I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere. but let's see. Subpoena DA command. Felipe Hernandez the third cell phone records. July 1st, 2024 at 6:49 p.m. CDT, Miss Talia Sukasa, court clerk, notified the LSPD of a criminal records request by Mr. McCann through their counsel, Kelly Banana. This was not requested at any other point, from any other party on filing this subpoena. On July 7, 2024, Miss Felipe Hernandez III filed on the docket. In this case, Miss Hernandez files the entire docket herself, adds Kelly Banana to the listing, includes the report that was not provided to her via the FOIA program shared with her in the capacity, and files a motion. Okay. No notice from any attorney or from Miss Hernandez herself that she is acting as a paralegal or assistant for Miss Banana. Further, Miss Hernandez is a court clerk for the Department of Justice, and currently does not hold a bar license within the state of San Andreas. On July 8th, Senior Officer Newton Weems approached the approached DDA Sparks with questions on the docket, advising of its filing. Senior Officer Weems mentioned to the attorney of record, which DA Sparks pointed out that Mr. Hernandez is not an attorney. And Senior Officer Weems made a note that I just assumed she was an attorney because she's a clerk. So I was doing the subpoena. I was like, I could just stream this because that would be spicy. So we gonna do that. So we have the redacted profile, the FOIA request from the Discord, redacted history. Let's close out all of these. We did that shit, Your Honor. You did do that shit. I miss you, Ray, so much. Thank you for showing. Oh, we can get rid of it. Oh, we can get rid of this actually. I need you to make a character to help me with all of this government corruption bullshit. Anyway, Skyler's thoughts. I'll show you. So it's obviously unauthorized practice of law, right? No person shall attempt to or provide legal services to citizens of San Andreas, operate a law firm, hold themselves out as a lawyer, or otherwise advertise their services being legal services without an appropriate license from the state. She's holding herself out as a lawyer. She has no bar license. That being said, no government employee, she's a government employee, shall knowingly distribute, sell, transfer, trade, or material aiding the acquisition of any restricted information, access to restricted systems, or government-issued firearms to an unauthorized individual. The fact that a clerk who has been a clerk for a very, very, very long time. Let's pull her up, right? I think it was February is when we checked the notes. February 29th, 2024. This is a clerk who is known for 5 months. 4 months and some change. That sharing information without the party being involved is not within her purview. So let's look at the civil docket. That's not the right one. Adds representation. Adds attached report. 1987887. Let's look at the report. 19887, guys. Look who it's shared with. Only Kelly Banana. So we're going to take a screenshot of that real quick. It was only added 5 days ago. So the fact is, she's sharing information to the public. What other information? Pawn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We're talking about spicy roleplay right now. What other information? I love that emoji. It made me so happy. That emoji is one of my favorite emojis, to be honest. Boom. All right. We're actually having a meeting at Davis PD in the... What is SS? Skyler doesn't know, but... Alrighty. Let me know and I'll head over there. Skyler doesn't know about the new PD. She doesn't know about Polito yet either. Who's this? Your head is spinning. Oh, I know, honey. I'm sorry. Hey, can I help you guys?
Okay. I just noticed this, glass container outside, and I was very curious as to why this was in a police department.
Oh, yeah, this is evidence.
It's evidence? Okay. I guess that makes
Yep.
sense. That's the evidence locker.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does. That lines up.
Yeah.
You guys need anything? Or you guys just... I mean, you guys can
Oh,
be
no,
in
we're
here.
just
The
walking
doors aren't
around.
locked. I'm just curious. Alright.
No, we're just walking around.
Okie doke. Alright, well, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
Slept 6 hours. I slept for 12 hours. I had a panic attack yesterday in a really bad BPD episode. And so I'm still recovering. I slept for 12 hours and the power was off and they're like there's no anticipation of the power coming back on because of the hurricane because I live around Galveston. And then the power came on like 40 minutes after I informed everyone that I wouldn't have power. So that's funny. All right, let's go to Davis. I get PTSD way more than I want to let on. All for like PTSD episodes. I'm very public about my borderline. I'm treated. I have had a specialist. It's one of those things. I assume the meeting... Wait, what meeting? Oh, Monday. On my way. Chad, I forgot it was Monday. I can't even say that was a roleplay thing. That was a wildflower thing. Trying to think of the quickest way down to Davis. It was a wonderful moment. You're such a dork. I've been enjoying... I was going to start the next stream that I had, because it's been over a week. I was going to start the stream with Samantha. And be like, hey, look, I brought Samantha over to Onyx, and that's where she's going to stay. I can confirm Winter is exceptionally cheesy with her dad jokes. I was gonna start that because I thought it'd be spicy. But I think it's just... I don't know that spicy of a person. People fine. I'm enjoying this unhinged version of Samantha. I don't feel like any move that I'm gonna make is gonna blacklist me from the Department of Justice. Cause that is a thing. Somewhere else, I am not allowed to make any government employee for some dumb fuck reason. And no one has given me a reason why. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It's their loss. I'd rather be somewhere I feel safe and secure and not bullied. Huh. When did they do this?
When did what?
When did this get like fully rearranged? I haven't worked in like 4 days.
Have you been up to Polito?
No? Why?
Oh, Polito's got a department now too. New building. They
Wait,
fixed it up.
like fully? Heather called me yesterday and told me that.
Polito is fully a building
Huh.
now.
There's food
I
and
guess I'm
drinks
gonna-
on these tables.
Yoink.
For PD members.
Wow, Ty, wow.
I'm sorry. Listen, I just spent $1 million on a building, okay? My budget's limited.
That's rude. How many times have I bought you food? That's
Okay, guys.
so mean.
We're gonna be starting the meeting shortly.
Well,
We're
go
just
out
waiting
and
for
buy
two people
food
to
and
come
just
from
charge
VPD
me.
for processing.
it's fine. It's fine, Ty. It's fine.
But yeah.
You know what? I like that place of that. Hopefully the food doesn't
Well,
fall
I'm
off.
gonna get out of this bath. Or we're waiting.
Cops, there's multiple gang
Go ahead and
members
grab food
outside
if
the PD. Can we just have units check it out really quick? Drive-by did occur today. It's the south side, so. Uh-oh. Okay.
Ah, yes. There it is. There it is. How does that not surprise me?
Please, civilians come over here. Civilians come over here. Go into the evidence locker. Go into the evidence locker. Go into the evidence locker.
I like how Tori's just standing there. Okay, they all went in the evidence locker. Okay. Good meeting, guys. Good meeting. It very much feels like a Gotham thing. I love this PD. This was used in the classic server I used to do PD stuff on. And this was it is inspired by Gotham. That makes sense. This was also used a long time ago in 3.0 for Davis before they shut 3.0 down. That's not good. That's not good at all. What is this? Is this like a thing? Did I miss this? Oh, it's just a clock. Oh, did Ty? Oh, Ty moved too?
Like I'm conducting the meeting.
Oh, Tyler Hayabusa, Detective Slaughter.
Hello.
Hello.
You looked lonely up here.
I'm not, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
This is not an appropriate song for this. This is not an appropriate song for this. We only have one clip, chat. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Listen, I'm obligated like 10 minutes of lunch, so. See what the fuck's going on.
Now we just wait. What shooting? What? You guys doing
Skyler,
okay?
Darling, you might want to get down. It was a dry. Oh, okay. I see you.
You guys doing okay?
I see you, honey.
Am I gonna crash? I crashed. Oh my god, my computer's not happy with me. You know what's funny? Winter, when I was on your computer, it never crashed once for me. It crashes like 4 times a day for me on my computer. And I have no idea why. I don't know if I'll ever know, to be honest. I may just need to reinstall everything. Because if it was a normal hard drive, I'd just defrag it, but it's solid state, so we don't do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess, eventually. I don't know if we'll ever... Like, I imagine at some point, because he plays it, because Wise Guy plays him, I don't know if we'll ever see the Puppet Master, but that'd be great if we did. I never actually got to meet him in 3.0. But with Samantha trying to get to racing stuff, hopefully at some point we'll actually, like, be able to meet that character, because he's so interesting to me. Samantha was convinced in 3.0 that the Puppet Master was one of the senators for how much money he would give out. It's taking forever to load too. What the hell? Oh, we need to... I meant to do this over the last week, but I never did. We were gonna have a birthday subathon on the 3rd because it's my birthday, but I completely forgot. This week has been something.
Scene.
That's what we're here for. Just a golf club.
I'm securing the scene. It's not just a golf club.
You guys,
What?
are you guys doing okay?
I won't do
Okay.
anything. Okay.
What is that? Surprisingly acts as an actual despite don't judge a book by its cover XD. Is there a trash can here? I love this police department so much.
Where the evidence is here?
Oh my god! Yeah, it's over here.
It's in the.
Who were shot
I
down.
just-
So Ty and
What?
It's in
Nixon are shut down.
here.
It's over here.
Back here,
It's
okay. Excuse me.
no, it's over here on the other side of the room.
Ty and Nixon got shot down, so we're gonna delay the meeting for a little bit.
Okay.
Another drive-by. 4 drive-by today, by the way. Let's go.
It's
Hey.
armor.
You guys wanted to be down here. This is
Campbell, do you need help?
the reality
No.
of the South Side, dog.
There's a
We set up
shit ton of
trash
evidence
here
in this
if you guys wanna
car.
come outside.
Do you need help or?
The
Yeah.
streets are
I can grab it all.
Okay.
Unless you can get into the evidence locker.
No, I can't. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I can get it.
What's arm? Wait, what is armor? Oh, the thing. Who needs body armor when you can cover yourself with an entire bed? All right, we can go back to our spicy stuff then. Also, I'm just Skyler wouldn't take a drink or food, even though it's probably going to despawn.
Okay, if you keep running around with a weapon like that, you're getting arrested. You understand?
Just gonna wait up here. They are on edge today.
Come here. If you run around like an idiot, like
Or they were on edge before we got in here.
Ooh, this place is nice. It's not whatever. Stop fucking around. Got enough to deal without idiots.
We need to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. You guys ready for Paperwork Simulator? Because that's what we're about to do. Alright, copy image goes into full DAAG report. Kind of curious what started all this, to be honest, for the shooting. I'm sure we'll be able to pull up the report. Report. Copy of report shared only to Kelly Banana. 80% of my day is Paperwork Simulator. Welcome to the Paperwork Simulator stream. That's what we're doing today. I don't know why I did that. Like I could check to see what was going on. Okay, so that's good. So we can go over to the image, add image. Okay. Hello, Miss Derringer. All right, is the firm belief the district attorney's office that Miss Hernandez has been in close contact with numerous members, so with numerous people, especially Kelly Banana and am I still here? Is everything still connected, chat? Can you guys still hear me? Or did it just like crash randomly? Okay. Alright, that's 2, guys. That's 2. That was the server this time, at least. It wasn't me. It be that way sometimes, I guess. I'm already connected to the server. What does that mean? Did it crash for anybody else? Like, are you guys able to see if it crashed for anybody else, or was it, or at least around Davis, or was it just me? There it is. Okay. I don't know if it's I don't know what's going on. That one is when your internet boots you. Well, we didn't have any stutter with anything, right? Like everything was fine. Oh, for a little bit? Yeah. It's gonna be that way, unfortunately. You are a potato. That's okay. You're my potato, and I forgive you. I forgive you nonetheless for being a potato. So I've had since I secretly banned. We tried connecting and then got disconnected again. I mean, we could do it off server, but that's way less fun. Because I need to do the paperwork anyway, and we can play something else. Wildflower gets banned from Onyx Live Reel. So how have you guys been? How was your 4th of July? What'd you guys do? Anything interesting? I'm gonna wait for everything to load before I do anything. I wonder if it's Davis. Like, generally speaking, there's not any issues like that. We can try logging into another character. We could also just try logging into a different location on Skyler. Anyway, there's also possibilities like as communities get power stored. That's true. But it's interesting because there's no packet loss at all for like my bitrate through Streamlabs or anything. Nope, there we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah. Hello.
Hello. This is Ace Ford.
Hi, Mr. Ford. How can I help you?
Yeah, trying to get my.
I just casually punched your car, you bitch.
Correct number I'm calling.
You're calling Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. I don't do expungements.
I cannot. Like, your voice is lagging as hell.
My voice is lagging as hell.
Can you hear me?
I'm just. Hi, Synth. Well. Look who it is. I know. I haven't streamed in a while. Let's do this. Have you guys had any issues with hearing me at all for any reason? Very happy to make stream as well. We're gonna be on pretty basically until I pass out.
Mateo, why the fuck did you shoot? I thought you were more civil than that.
Let's see. My recommendation would be to reach out to a private lawyer or attorney. Thanks! Exclamation point. Yeah, we're gonna be live for a while. I may switch to Samantha come shift 3. All right, where were we? Is the firm belief of the district attorney's office that Ms. Hernandez has been in close contact with numerous people, including Kelly Banana, especially Kelly Banana and Mac McCann, regarding, at the very minimum, the aforementioned case docket filing, in this capacity, we believe that Miss Hernandez is abusing and is utilizing and abusing her station to better the case, to better the results of the case, and to make herself out as an attorney beyond her the phone records, the cell phone records, calls, texts, voice messages, voicemails, because we have to do that now. You guys want to see something fucking cool for those who haven't been keeping up with Onyx? We can do voicemails. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna let it chill out for a second. That's okay. That's okay. We make do, chat. We make do. It's basically the same thing, chat. It's basically the same thing. We're gonna let it chill for a second. All right, it's basically the same thing. All right. Oh, it saved it. Look at that. The find what more laggy? Corporate needs to find the difference. That's true, chat. How do you know? Hold on, let me fix this. Let me hide this. How do you know I'm not in server right now? I love the WebMDW so much. How do you know I'm not in server right now, chat? What's the difference? It's because I have spell check. That's the difference. All right, either the cell phone records.
I just
Oh my
casually
God,
punched your
Mal!
car, you
Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1. Welcome in, paperwork. Oh, I love the emoji. What is this? It's just Pikachu doing the rave dance. Thank you so much for the tier 1s. Gifted out to Karis, DJ Athrun, Joanne, and Taz. There's not enough gunshots in the background? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. There's not enough GTA sounds. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's okay. We'll make do. For some reason, my bitrate is super good. It must be wherever the server is based out of. It's fine. We're basically doing the same thing. To make yourself out as an attorney, the cell phone records that would be received as a result of this subpoena will have communication solidifying the charges that the state will already be pressing. Further, this will confirm if it was an intention, and if there was an intention behind the sharing of a record that was not acquired through normal legal means for the docket posting, or if it was simply ignorant, negligence on behalf of the on behalf of Miss Hernandez. What do we think, chat? Do we want to read it out and go over it again? Also, Mouse, thank you again. I appreciate you. Pretty sure I said thank you, but just in case I didn't. We're gonna let it chill for a bit before we go back into the server. So how do I send a judge? Read it out one more time, but in Felipe's voice, or Penelope's voice. Oh yeah, I can do that. You know what? I'll read it out in one of my other characters' voices for 5 gifted. Just for the record, Penelope sounds like this. Ahem. Philip Hernandez cell phone record. Suspect named Philip Hernandez III. I'm read it out like that. Dear God, I would lose so many followers. Oh, by the way, chat, we're at 4,000 followers. We're gonna put that in our little Canva thing once we get that. Once we actually get our like subathon ideas up and running. Are there any judges that are available? That's the question. Is it that bad? M Surgeon does not like me reading stuff in that voice. Oh. Hey, Justice Joy, or Supreme Justice Joy. Was wondering if you would be... Oh, actually, hold on, chat. Hold on. I forgot we can do this. Oh, it really is. Hold on. We don't even have to be in server. I don't know if he'll answer though. Let me know if you guys can hear the message. Or if you can't hear the thing. Anytime. Ba, ba, ba.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, Supreme Justice Joy. Oh. Hello, Supreme Justice Joy. This is DDA Sparks. Just giving you a call. Please let me know if you are available for a quick call. Thank you. Hello, Supreme Justice Joy. This is DDA. It works. It works perfectly fine. I love this server so much. That's wild, chat. Prank call from phone web character incoming. Oh, we could do that. It could just be browser based. That would be great. Were there any other judges? I'm going to turn off Spotify though. Hold on. It's so neat. It's so great. Hello, I'm calling you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, you can't look at the directory. Do I actually have... Hold on. Hi, this is Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. You have reached my voicemail. If you could please leave your name, number, and information on your message after the beep, it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Pretty much everything bar the directory on the phone web. On the web phone is... Well, we're missing the directory. What else are we missing? Can I call myself from browser in-game? You can. I'm very tempted to do that. I should 100% not to do that, though. I'm not... Self-roleplay. Karina Takahashi. That's the old council, right? Oh yeah, that's right. We're can I roleplay as Winchester and Winchester's dad at the same time? Color burn your burner phone. No, because I can't do a burner phone. Oh, I could do speakerphone RP. Oh man. Anyway. Let's read it out one more time. Oh, and use your normal phone? I guess you could. None. All evidence. Speakerphone is great when someone's being a phone guy to tell a story. It also includes everyone else in the roleplay, and it's so great. I love the speakerphone so much. 424-136-86877. Is that her phone number? That's the question, chat. 424-136-6877. Sure is. Okay. Government corruption B. Unauthorized practice of law. It also is great. Redacted phone records from July 1st through the 7th, specifically 2024, specifically between Philippa Hernandez III and the following individuals. The district attorney's office is unaware of any attorney-client privilege between Ms. Hernandez and a target, specifically that Ms. Hernandez and Mr. McCann, Senior Officer Williams. Ms. Hernandez does not hold the privilege as an attorney to claim the attorney-client privilege for these matters as outlined in Rules of Professional Conduct, nor the San Andreas Bar Association rules and guidelines for the Department of Justice. Statement of probable cause. On July 1st, 2024, at 6:49 p.m. CDT, Ms. Talia Sukasa, a court clerk, notified the LSPD of criminal records request for Mr. McCann through their counsel, Kelly Banana. This was not requested any other point from... This was not requested any other... Good time. At any other point... time or point... prior to the filing of the subpoena. On July 7th, 2024, Ms. Philippa Hernandez III filed a docket case, Mac McCann versus Newton Williams et al., docket 20514. In this case, Ms. Hernandez files the entire docket herself, adds attorney Kelly Banana to the listing, includes a report that was not provided to her via the FOIA program nor shared with her in any capacity, and files a motion. No notice from any attorney or from Ms. Hernandez herself that she was acting as a paralegal or assistant for Ms. Banana. Further, Ms. Hernandez is a court clerk for the Department of Justice and currently does not hold a bar license within the state of San Andreas. On July 8th, Williams approached Skyler with questions on the docket advising of the filing. Okay. Advising of the filing, Williams mentioned the attorney's record, which Sparks pointed out that Ms. Hernandez is not an attorney. Williams made a note that I just assumed she was an attorney because she's a clerk. It is the firm belief of the district attorney's office that Ms. Hernandez has been in close contact with numerous people, especially Kelly Banana and Mac McCann, regarding, at the very minimum, the aforementioned docket filing case. In this capacity, we believe that Ms. Hernandez is utilizing and abusing her station to better the results of the case to some extraneous reasoning. Not just to better the results of the case, and to make herself out as an attorney. The cell phone records that would be received as a result of the subpoena would have communication solidifying the charges the state will already be pressing. Further, this will confirm if there was an intention behind the sharing of the record that was not acquired through normal legal means from the docket, or if it was simply negligence on behalf of Ms. Hernandez. The district attorney's office is asking for a 10-day delay for further investigation concerning this matter, the political station of the defendant and the target of the subpoena, and the nature of the charges being pressed. I think that's as good as we're going to get, chat. I don't think anything is going to get any better. Oh, look at Ripley. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. Oh, there was a motion on Garen's docket. I remember that now. Hold on. Can't she see the subpoena? No, we confirmed. So it is an in-character access. So I have access to roles manager, tags manager, stuff like that. 5150 RP lover. That's a great name. So we have access. So she has court clerk. So we can see that she can't see subpoenas or warrants, or we can see that she doesn't have... And that was my concern because it's a corruption case. So I looked at this. So court clerks don't have access to subpoenas or DA command subpoenas. So she won't have access to it. I think we're good, chat. I think we go ahead and submit this. And then as far as the McHale case is concerned, Oswin, there was a filing I'd missed. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're perfectly fine there. No, we're good. Abe said that he didn't read my rebuttal. What do you mean you didn't read my rebuttal? That's so mean. It's perfectly fine. Okay, was there any other case that we needed to check in on? I can't click the appeal on Samantha. It's okay, I sent Harvey to jail for 6 months. Oh, that's right, I saw that. Hold on, there was a bench trial. I did know about that in character. Hold on. Failure to comply with a peace officer. Lawyer failure to comply. Lawyer found guilty. Lawyer go to jail. Senior Deputy A. Smith, when riding with Meyer, assisted a traffic stop of an individual. While the traffic stop was going, Litt's phone started ringing. Meyer instructed him not to pick up. He picked it up. Oh my god. Oh man, That sure is something. Shane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Contempt of court ×2. You know what upsets me? Is I have a jaywalking ticket now. You know why? Because of fucking Skyler. I should have clicked that. I don't want to read it. I shouldn't. I'm already here. Who's a ride along Sparks and Gray Quinn were speaking about jaywalking, about how jaywalker Gray Quinn sees she tickets. Sparks said, pull over the car, to which she did. Sparks hopped over the vehicle and said, oh, you ticket jaywalkers, and then proceeded to run across the road where a taxi was incoming. Sparks proceeded to say, oh, you're going to ticket me for jaywalking while the taxi is driving. Proceeded to ticket her while she was jaywalking. I'm not going to appeal that. Or rather, Sparks wouldn't appeal it. Easy. Easy. Oh, poor Harvey. Do we dare try again, chat? Do we dare try to reconnect to the server? What's the question? This is also an issue, but this is an issue for another day. Basically, Hans Gruber attacked St. Clair. They were adamant I meet them in person. Hans Gruber's... Oh, what did you say? I was buying a round of drinks for my friends. When I was in a round of drinks, a random person calls me and says they wanted me to come down to PDM to discuss it. I said no, it was a long day. The guy asked where I was. I said the county. I looked up the number. It wasn't the name I recognized. Me and a few others got drinks and hanging outside. Then Hans and Blondie rolled up. I had suspicion they were there. Didn't care much. They were just talking to us. Roland says, you're the dude from court, right? Blondie and Hans talking to each other. Hans pulls out a gun and held up the entire group. I hid behind some folks. I pulled out a gun and he shot me 5 or 6 times. Damn. What an asshole. Did they get the shell casings? St. Clair, blood. Blondie Lee. Grape seed shooting, scene victim. Rocky Smalls handgun registered. Oh, that's right. He claims he stole stuff from Nicole Green, which I think is a farce. I don't think that's the case. Which gun was that? C34E. Oh, it's... Okay. Alright, chat. I think we try to reconnect. I think we try to reconnect. Worst case, we get disconnected again. Easy peasy. I want to see, though... I'm curious as if the judges will actually... Ooh. That's interesting. Can I reconnect it all? The proxies change occasionally? That makes sense. It's fine. We're connecting through the website like we should anyway. There we go. I mean, regardless. We have Paperwork Simulator right here. The character's just not getting paid for it. I can't spell. Privilege. Publicly. You can tell I did this on my phone. Copy only shared with KB. Shut up. privilege. Filed 8 July 2024. End bracket. All right. Let's try this again.
Right under me, he's taking his next step in his big career.
That sounds like an HR violation.
He's been doing as in a ladder of rank. He is doing amazing with his HR, so I just want to huge congratulations to Weems. I'm sure one day he'll overtake HR and take the reins over from Gemma, who quits every other week. Thank you.
Congrats, Carrot
I have a question.
Let's go.
I have a
About the
question.
pirates.
Me first, please.
Uh-huh.
Please.
No,
I have a question
me.
about the
I have a
pirates.
question, please. I do as well.
Okay, he had his hand up first.
I did.
Reams.
I did.
Well, I wasn't looking.
I don't
you
have
being the
my
cool
hand up
dog.
first, one of
Okay,
you.
well, I'll ask. Is
Okay.
it Sammy Sharkbait and or?
Can you hear me okay? Like acoustics in the
Yeah, I
building?
can
Okay.
hear you.
I've dealt with it multiple times. If you want to read about it, just
what's the report?
just search
go
Whitley
ahead.
Booth. Okay.
Last time there were pirates, they were getting shot on the shores of Chumash. Do pirates have rights, and are we legally allowed to quote unquote legally murder them, as some officers put it? The
Weems,
last
I
time
will
we had
keep it
pirates.
simple. I'll keep it simple. If they shoot at you, you shoot at them.
Okay, but what if they're injured on the floor? Do we shoot them again?
You treat them like every other individual who
That
gets
sounds
injured
like
in the
excessive
street.
force. Yeah, don't shoot people on the
Well,
floor.
last
That's
time
excessive
it
force,
was
and I
okay,
do
and
not
I'm just
need
a
a
little
PR.
confused.
Can we
It's
take them
actually
to
concerning you
international
said that.
waters? and
International,
then shoot
yeah.
them?
I
Yeah,
brought it
I
up
like that
last time,
idea.
and I got
We're
yelled
not
at.
taking them to
for
the
it.
black site. We're not
Yeah,
taking
take
them
them
to
to fucking
international
black
waters.
site.
Oh
If
my
a
God.
individual
Offshore rig with a black site.
Okay.
Make him drink his own urine.
At
Hey.
this
Oh
point,
my
I feel like
God.
PPD, you guys are just a PR nightmare right now, aren't you?
Unless you guys want to be the next
Yeah.
cop to use
Well, I
weapons
stuck
on
up
a
for the
man, I would
pirates.
suggest you don't murder
I like her
someone.
face. It's very
Well,
pretty.
I stuck up for the pirates, and then somebody told me that that they don't have rights, and I don't. You know, I'm
Well,
just
Well,
saying.
they didn't have
times
rights. Maybe
change.
now they
do
do.
they have
yeah.
rights, or don't they
Those
have rights? Are they
35
citizens
pirates
or
I'm
not?
gonna move it back here.
Motorcycles came in.
Do
Okay.
not use excessive force. Please do not do anything that's going to cause us to have a PR nightmare or a lawsuit, okay? We don't have the money for it.
You also have humility.
Who's the
Reams,
lady?
okay?
Because I like
You're
her a
not gonna
lot.
execute someone.
Juniper, new chief of staff.
Yeah,
Well, I
doesn't
don't
matter
want.
if
I'm
it's
not.
someone
Listen, I'm
life.
not looking
Dead
for
men
permission to
don't
execute.
count,
I'm just
Weems.
making sure that we're not.
No,
We're
stop
not
with this nonsense,
executing
Weems.
people.
So
You're not gonna-
right now there's like 3 different factions of fucking pirates going around. So Whitley is not connected to the ones known as Sammy Sharkbait
Okay.
and Roland B. Keyheel. They're entirely different.
Whitley is his own man.
If you ever encounter Sharkbait and Roland, they are not violent.
They're not violent. Yeah.
Except they're plastic hamburgers they throw.
Yeah, I mean that's it. The fucking Booth, you'll find his ass in a plane. Somehow he gets a submarine. This dude does some wild shit.
He's like an international pirate.
Sharkbait and
I'm
Keelhaul
just gonna
will.
say this: if you meet him and you try to use force on him, he'll match it with tenfold.
Exactly.
So we're trying to not keep him baby gloves, but we're not escalating force on him unless it's extremely necessary.
So kill him with kindness.
Well, we used a hunting rifle on us. He used a 50 cal that disabled a boat in 2 shots. So
Exactly. Yeah.
That was a thing. Yeah.
That's impressive.
he has access to weapon we don't we can't get. So just
We
don't
don't
be fucking
understand.
idiots.
Weaponry we
Patrol,
don't
worry,
understand,
she's
man.
gonna be okay, right, guys?
Yep.
35 Somali pirates we murdered when
Yeah,
the
that's
motorcycles came in.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about.
I think
But
pirates
we
is
had
just
that
a
guy
loose
double for
term
support.
right now.
Remember, he came in with the helicopter with the machine gun on
Yeah,
it.
he
We
did
don't
ask
have
me to
him.
come in the helicopter.
Please
That's
name
true,
the
we had
hospital
Interpol
after
backing
me
us up.
if I die.
Yeah, the internet police.
Hire to the PD now. it's
Quimbly.
Internet police or something.
Did he bring that helicopter with him?
I don't think so.
Well,
Unsure.
what the hell good is he?
Better not be setting
True.
up internet in Grapeseed because I'm the IT guy up there.
It might be.
You should have come over with that sexy helicopter.
I thought the helicopter exploded
Fix it.
above the Alamo.
I don't know.
For the Alamo.
Yeah, when that's
No, that one went in the water. Weaves.
Wait, they had a helicopter.
And then the sea
right
blew
then?
up.
Is there anyone else who has anything they'd like to bring up?
One last thing.
Yeah,
We're
okay,
working
that's
on
fine.
a what?
What were we gonna say? Sorry.
Oh, cool. We're working on a charge for ATM robberies because petty larcenies
bullshit for it.
Hopefully a heftier charge. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Hopefully felony
intention.
D.
Ooh, it's a big W.
Yeah.
Continue to charge petty larceny in the meantime.
Yeah, continue to charge petty larceny in the meantime, but we're gonna get a felony D1 for it because
Yeah. Speaking of which, don't just willy-nilly seize multifunction devices. If you want to know what those are about in ATM robberies, there's intelligence briefings under civilian reports. You can look all about ATM robberies and how they do it. The multifunction device, you catch someone who has robbed an ATM and you see a green screen that
civilian
looks like it's
reports.
Matrix that says ON exploit on it. You have a multifunction device on them. You can then seize the multifunction device, but do not just take them. They are not illegal by themselves. They are just illegal when used in the commission of a crime.
Copy that.
Yeah, that
Do you
goes for
play
anything. Like, do
games
not take
on
things
those?
from people unless you can articulate that they have been used in the commission of the crime.
Jesus.
Follows
All
community
right. If
legislation.
there's nothing else, we'll go on a quick tour of the place. I guess we'll start.
I have
over-
something just before we finish.
Okay.
Forgot to bring it up. Just for the love of God, stop using tasers on people who aren't showing aggression. Use the matrix of force properly, all right? Goes for everyone. I've watched a lot of people using tasers in situations that didn't need it. Tackle a fucker first, get him in cuffs, all right?
Time to
It goes
make a
without saying.
perma character that dies immediately to being
Really hoping I could see
tased.
someone with a pacemaker one day. That'd be cool.
Stop with the fucking
Anyways,
pacemaker.
yeah, okay, everybody. We'll take a quick trip over here.
We've seen everything.
Hey, Denny, come here.
Jesus
Why did you
Christ.
say this looked like a train station now?
Nixon.
Come on.
It's like fucking
Doesn't.
Grand Central
Hey,
Station,
Grand
honestly.
Central Station. Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
kinda get that
Everybody's over here.
vibe,
Everybody
too.
can hear me. Okay, over here, the second row of cabinets at the top. You can both seize their
Just give them
items
a heart
and then
condition.
you can collect them, or they can collect them if need be before they get sent up. Okay, over here, in the cabinets, anywhere in this area, I guess actually.
A dog?
Can we get a
Uh,
label there, maybe?
Cute little doggo in that picture. yeah.
You know what? I will put a label up after
Dog
all
is
this.
legal.
Okay. These are cells over behind where we were talking over here in this
Maybe you
cabinet
could label
area
it yourself, Weems.
is where evidence goes.
Needy fuck.
Yes, evidence goes in here. You can,
Go and
you
do
can put
it
all your
then.
evidence away.
It's not my. I don't
But
want.
not.
You know,
It's really
their
neat.
thing.
Oh, not my
It's
problem.
really neat.
No, it's not that. I don't want
Why is it
you know,
men and
it's
women
their-
sex?
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh,
well,
my
it's,
gosh,
technically those are
Tori.
drunk tanks, sort of. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I think you
yeah.
just shot
All
yourself
right, we'll
across
go
the
downstairs. We'll go downstairs.
Are you okay?
I hate being 30.
Are these bathrooms?
Same.
You just like shot yourself across the room like you were the bullet out of a gun.
No,
Yeah, those
they're
are
drunk
cells. Yeah,
tanks.
those are cells. I love this PD so much.
Wait for everybody else.
We used this in the class server when I had Samantha be a sergeant.
You're also segregated. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Live leaks was a little rough last night with Jerry. So
No, I don't want to. I don't want to hear about it.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna go take a
We're
shit.
still collecting.
All right, you have fun with that.
In this mugshot room, everybody here
Gonna
at the table
Gonna wait.
first, and then on the right, you can both seize people's possessions and they can collect their possessions as well.
Ooh.
There's a little like I don't know, end table desk. You can do it there. There's cells. These cells will have locks on them once the locksmith comes tomorrow. Obviously, interrogation and observation will both be locked.
Very ominous.
There's restroom. I've already christened it.
Wow.
I don't like it.
There's already
It's
one more
window.
restroom than
Yeah,
City
yeah, we're doing a
Hall.
massive dump in there.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah. So this is the armory. You're welcome to come here. Can you all hear me out there?
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
fidgeting,
So
Weems.
because of the fact
Ow.
that we're poor, we don't have the budget for it. We don't have an armoring guy. You kind of have to do it yourself here at this this table. Yeah. So try to do your best. Don't mess anything up.
Hello.
You know. buy
I mean,
things at
people
your
do
own
die
will,
here
you know,
pretty
and,
frequently.
oh my God.
That's
Ooh, firework.
I think so. Across here, just ignore the dead body.
Katy Perry's here.
Oh.
Hey.
So, I explained it once, but I think it was confusing.
Oh, okay.
You can correct me if I'm wrong, Brock. But basically,
You look nice
the
today.
centrifuge over
I mean, you
there
look
is
nice
hooked up
every
to
day,
this
but
dead
today you
body
look nice.
over here.
Oh, thanks.
And this is
You
where
know, I
we
felt like,
sample and analyze.
oh, if it's my
drugs
last day
on
alive, I
top
gotta
of the
look
dead
good.
body.
What? What do you mean last day
We
alive?
actually
Hold
put it
on.
in the
Well,
mouth of
pirates
the dead
threatened to kill
body,
me
and then
tomorrow, so
analyzes
I-
it
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all the information
Gotta-
over this
Can you-
centrifuge
the
over
last
here,
day.
which then you get the
well,
results.
I mean, no.
You're not allowed to die.
Stay strong.
That's probably the
dead
worst
body.
place to
All right,
lock
perfect.
myself because he
All right, the
probably
locker
knows where to
room's in
find me.
here.
It's pretty public.
I mean,
It's lockable.
Yeah,
so
locker rooms
annoying.
in here. You can change.
Yeah, but it's
do
only
everything
glass.
You, need.
You can get through
There's showers
glass.
on both sides. You can also change in there.
personal bin.
And the best thing, yep. And this bin goes 3 stories deep. Let me take a look if you'd
Really
like.
big,
Yeah,
huge
it's deep.
storage.
It's deep. You got to go
Huge
way
storage.
deep inside that
Where
storage.
the
So
money went all.
Put the ass to sleep.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to go real deep in that storage. It is deep.
Deep.
Did
Great.
you just quote Ice Cube?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I love you.
Nice.
I got hydrate right here. Thank you, Zinth. I
Well,
appreciate
anyways, yeah, that's that's it. There will be, the gates outside will be locked. Doors outside will be locked. The double doors down here will be locked tomorrow. And the doors going downstairs will be locked as well.
So I walked in the front. Where's he in? I guess there's probably doors right above us, like intake or whatever.
The outside doors will be locked. They'll have locks on tomorrow. We're
Way on
gonna have
the
a
roof?
locksmith come, yeah. But I'm trying to get access to the roof. Unfortunately, apparently, might have to pay out of pocket for an elevator, and I don't know if I can afford that right now.
Surely you can scale up though.
Yeah, well, I paid for this
ladders are
place
only
in
like
poker chips
$30.
from a bunch of years of playing Pai Gal and never cashing in those chips.
I was gonna ask
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
afforded this
I'm
one
gonna
today.
Well, no, it wasn't coming out of state. It came out of my
Fuck around.
pocket.
But yeah, I want to talk to you about.
Anyways, yeah, that's
Like how we
it
paid
for
for
the
the
tour.
Bolito
It's
building
coming
with
up on
Grapeseed's
Wednesday.
budget.
Yeah, we're
Unavoidable microwave accident.
we're braced and prepped for it. I'm fully
It's
ready
not
to
really like a
hope
fact.
done like
Hopefully everybody
Comic
enjoyed that tour.
Sans
Yeah,
based
it's
fucker-
just
yeah, I
a-
know
it's
exactly
just
what
an
we're aiming for here.
interpretation thing.
Yeah, it is.
so
Yeah, it
I'd
is.
like to at least articulate my side to you before,
Yeah, of course.
beforehand. That's all.
I'm gonna have a chat with you and the Toe Father himself tomorrow about
Oh, father.
the Toe Father, Justice Joy.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Supreme Justice.
That's
All right.
fair.
Supreme
need to
Justice
call him,
Joy,
by the way.
because
Supreme
I
Justice
called him to the
Joy.
stand for that one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Weems and Joy on the stand, and we're just gonna bang out all of these in one go, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's why I told Weems when he asked me about it originally. I said just merge them all into one because it's all the same thing. So, but
The
no one's
judiciary are basically gonna
Well,
do
they're
Yeah,
not
I
all.
imagine.
They're not all. Some of them were private property. Some of them, like Pawns,
They're all
was
slightly
half
different,
a private
but,
property and a
you know.
and a more of a Sean Bean thing.
Sure,
that. Yeah, the mayor.
but at the end of the
mayor
day,
one complicates it a tiny bit. But
Yeah.
you're challenging the mayor's notes, so that is
That-
basically the
that
principle
the
of the matter.
mayor's the private property is
And the private property, the Section 13 portion.
Two of them
and,
don't have notes at
Oh,
all.
good
The other
point.
two do
Well,
have notes.
there's one other thing, because they're violating. So some of them are only violating Section 5. I don't know if these ones are being challenged so much yet. I issued unauthorized parking. Now, technically, you can tow something that's violating Section 5, but a violation of Section 5 is not inherently a violation of Section 3.
Want me to go drop you off
So the unauthorized parking
Do you want me to
charge
drop you
itself
off
may not stick, but that's not the important. The thing is, I'm trying to say,
No,
well,
it's-
if something
it's
can violate
legislation, yeah.
Section 5, then it should be also a violation of Section 3. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
if it,
Yeah.
it's getting towed for being illegally parked or deployed, it should also be ticketed for unauthorized parking.
Correct.
But that's and then there's another thing that Maddox was talking about government profiles and notes and only.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, Edward and I have been
so
discussing that
that's
for a long
another
time.
argument, another can of worms, of government officials simply taking advantage
Okay,
of
Sally, let
the
me take
notes
you
to
somewhere.
benefit themselves.
I mean,
Let me
even
take you
Government
somewhere.
employees, right? Because
Yeah,
fellow
yeah, yeah.
citizens couldn't see that. And the thing is, tow truck drivers can't see who owns the property
know.
necessarily, or who has
Let me
permission,
take
They
and,
gotta
even
request
law
PD,
enforcement
yeah.
can't see who has permission
Like,
necessarily
you have
either.
to do
So
these at the, like, City Hall
you know,
and-
it's a lot of little things, I guess. And to be
Yeah.
honest, I don't mind if somebody has permission to park on their
Yeah, but-
someone else's property, or if like I'm not gonna.
Just the process itself needs to be a bit more streamlined.
It's not. Well, it's not even. That's not even a big issue. It's just that. At some point, you have to draw a line, though. Too. It's. What like where does it stop? Like we can have little mini trailer parks on people's properties. Like.
Yeah.
I don't
no,
know,
I understand. I understand the issue.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Okay.
I know why you're pushing these, and I'm here to do it. I'm prepared to
Yeah.
go to court
I mean,
on
I
that
could
one.
be wrong, but.
I
you know,
mean,
let's-
we'll see. won't we?
We'll see.
That's the point.
Yeah.
But you're not doing it maliciously. I think that's the big thing. Is that at the end of the day,
Yeah.
So, I mean, you being an officer as part of the executive branch, you execute the laws as they are written or what you believe they are intended to be written as. It's not your job to interpret the law. That's what the judiciary is for.
Mhm.
So that's why we have
Some
tons
of them
and
are
tons
saying
of case laws.
I illegally towed, but I didn't personally tow all these. I had them towed, so
Yeah, exactly. It's
you can't charge me with illegally towing something. But also, they're trying to phone subpoena me.
It's regarding that thing that I text you and Pike about, and I just it's a lot.
I mean, I'd be willing to just say I didn't try to contact the owner when I was authorizing the ticket.
There are
I'm not
bigger
even
problems.
contesting
We
that.
talked about it
Yeah.
yesterday.
No,
There
yeah,
are bigger
of
problems.
course. I know. I'm just saying.
So.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak that conversation in a little
What?
bit.
No, you're good.
But we'll have a more actual conversation later too.
Yeah, of course. No, but
for
yeah,
the
of course,
time being,
good to
I'm putting
chat.
all the private property stuff on pause.
Okay.
I was commanded by my superiors.
And just for a little bit while we sort out
Yeah,
the first
so
wave.
let this play out. Yeah.
only gonna be a
Also,
couple
one of
days
them is
anyway.
probably gonna sue me. So.
Well, you're gonna have qualified immunity
probably
for-
going to sue
easy for
him.
this.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
you've pointed it out pretty well. So.
Thanks for listening. We'll
No
talk more
problem.
later when
Yeah,
you
of
have
course.
time.
Anytime.
Did you see the new civil case posted by DuPont versus the state today?
Yeah, it's against Greco. I haven't
That they
touched it.
That they want the money that we found in the RV.
Why?
And the last line, in short, we invoke the principle of finders keepers and ask this court to worth of 40,000 to my client. They claim that since he was found not guilty, that he's entitled to the money that was there. And if they're I love their last line, we invoke the principles of finders keepers. He didn't find it. Police found the money.
Correct, and
Yeah.
he already stated that the vehicle was stolen, and that the vehicle was stolen by people who are dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
was it you who told me that he admitted basically to what we thought he did?
Yes, but
So is
that's off
that-
record.
So is he saying it's
Well,
his
even
RV?
even
so
though it's
if
off record, like it's off record for double jeopardy. Like, can't we still use that information?
100% for civil court. Yes, you can, because
Yeah.
they're not
He
held.
admitted that he knew it was stolen, which he might have been on stand.
They can't. You can call him to the stand and say that you admitted blah blah blah. You admitted blah blah blah. He's gonna be a pain in the ass though the whole time. So.
Yeah, last time I called him to the stand, he said I don't remember two things.
Cool. Well, I mean, if he
After
doesn't,
Well, it would be
objecting
nice pointing out the
himself
fact that
multiple times.
he's already admitted to people that he lied on stand about this case. So
Yeah, of course.
that combined with finders
Franklin
keepers,
DuPont.
well, we get finders keep.
It was either stolen and it's not your money, and therefore fuck off, or it wasn't stolen, it is your money, and why do you have 40 grand sat in an RV in the middle of fucking nowhere?
I mean, if he wants perjury, we can give him perjury. He said he
I'd
had no
also
idea
quite
about
like
it.
to calf case him.
Yeah, we could. That's on him
Prove
if
that
he wants to
money
go down
isn't
this
illegal.
route.
'Cause, we have a very strong suspicion it was gained via illegal proceeds of Bob American.
Oh, 100%. And if not Bob American, then one of the ballers. It doesn't matter. They're mostly dead. Rest in
Assisted
peace.
by a dead baller. Yeah.
Yeah. I stand by my
Jeez.
leaked text messages in Twinsta.
But it seems like a nice cheeky little money grab for no reason at all.
It's just a waste of time, honestly.
Yeah. Love that. Oh, my RV was stolen. It had a fuckload of drugs put in it. Oh, okay. It's
Can
your
I have
drugs
the
now, then,
drugs?
is it?
Can I have the drugs, please? It would be
Yeah.
great. Lovely. 10 out of 10.
I'll use the criminal defense of, I didn't know the drugs existed, and then Garen Lupo will sue us for the drugs back, I guess.
I feel kind of bad for Lupo a little bit because his case keeps
I
being
do
put
a
off.
little bit,
but
but at the same time,
not enough to care.
Stop fucking having drugs in your vehicles, dummy.
Yeah. I care enough where it's like, man, that kind of sucks. He also tried to sneak into the Polito community. He didn't tell anybody, and he wasn't into the group chat. He just snuck up to Polito and was like, "Lol, I'm moving my business up here." I'm like, you haven't cared about any of us at all ever.
I didn't even know Polito had a community group chat.
Yeah, we have a community group chat, mostly government employees. We literally help coordinate events, all this kind of stuff. So he just showed up one day. It was like, I'm moving here. Didn't bother talking to
in.
anybody about, because obviously business proposals are on pause, right? So
Yeah.
so there's people who already live there. They're like, I want to create a business. He basically Jojo Marted us. I don't know if you've ever played Stardew Valley, but he Jojo
I
Marted
have.
us.
That's a solid reference.
Yeah. Yeah. Who'd you date? Who's your go-to romantic interest there?
Oh
Humphrey?
my fucking god. I don't remember their name, but it was the
Whoever-
redheaded woods person.
Oh, Robin? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was about to judge you and be like, your choice in romantic interest in Stardew Valley is about to make me quit this department. No, she was mine too. I love her so much. She's mature and does art and is great. So no, I didn't.
Exactly. Veronica, weigh in on this conversation.
Veronica, you ever played Stardew Valley?
Nope.
What, really? You seem like the quintessential.
I'm,
Oh no,
I'm not a fan of video games.
that makes sense actually.
They are
Wait, not
cringe.
even like city sims where it's like you build a city and manage a worksheet. I feel like that's like a never mind.
I mean, it's one step above roleplay, but you know, we'll just.
Oh,
I
City
don't want to
Sims?
go home after a long day at work and then pretend to have a job. I'll pass.
Exactly. Fake job that you don't barely get paid for. What the fuck?
Wait, what? What happened?
Nothing. Right. I am gonna go have a bit of downtime because
Do that.
Ugh.
I'll be around for
Ugh.
basically until I pass out, so I'll see you in like 9 hours, I
Cool.
guess.
Sinclair's doing good.
Good.
And Matthew Adams was there as well. Which was nice.
Veronica,
Howdy.
do you want to look into a possibly corrupt doctor?
No.
Who?
Oh, okay, fine.
I got too many.
Yeah, Veronica's way overworked. Who's the corrupt doctor?
We
Oh,
talked
I know.
about her.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah. Right, cool. All right, you
We
have a
talked
good
about
one,
him.
both of you.
Yeah, no worries. Bye.
Wong is awake. I need to call Wong and have him fix that subpoena that got messed up. He gave me the wrong
Wait,
data.
what's subpoena?
It was Reese Williams. He gave me data from May instead of April.
Oh, gotcha.
Just
Okay.
got the month wrong.
Chat, my
Yeah.
lights are flickering. I may disconnect at any point. Just
I
letting you
needed
know.
to do this Blondie Lee warrant because I need to charge
Yeah.
her with murder, but I want to get that stuff first.
Oh, she attempted to murder one of my ADAs today.
Yeah, I wish we would have had more witness statements so we can actually press charges on her.
I mean, all I have to do is like pull a phone subpoena, make sure she. I mean, actually, we could have. She was with him. We could have pressed
trying to get
charges.
subpoena for when she murdered the doctor.
Yeah.
Approved.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, let me call Wong.
All right, I'll be around for a bit. I'm a paperwork girl today, but you let me know if there's anything I
Alrighty.
can do, right?
Yeah.
Bye.
About the warranty approval
Oh, is stream lagging for you guys?
And I don't want to.
It's lagging on my end.
That's that's too dangerous. But I do want to come up with some kind of physical
Stream seems fine. I'm not. Charles, thank you for the follow. Skyler's not involved in it yet. I'm probably going to be the prosecutor that picks it up, though. I'd like to be involved in the Mark case, because enough time has passed where Skyler's not conflicted anymore. So I'll make it easier for her to be able to handle the case neutrally. It's been a month since he's died. Is there a repair shop nearby? What's this? Oh, I haven't seen them in forever. What the hell? Let's go. Pike, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the 3 months. How have you been? What's going on with you? You should... Oh, I could show you because it's on stream. But if you wanted to know in character, there was a command subpoena I just found. Okay, where are they? They're down... Oop, red light. They're down here, I think? Question mark? Ooh, they got a little bit of a change. Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. Just a little repair.
Uh,
Issues particularly?
So I got one of those like temporary glass companies to come in and put some temp windows in, but they're really fragile. So if you could replace the front windshield and the driver's side, back and front window. And then if you could just do like, just to check to see if there's any extra damage. A friend of mine may have accidentally taken a turn onto railroad tracks, so I don't know if like the undercarriage is messed up or anything. So
No problem. I'll do a quick little inspection, check everything else out.
No worries.
I'll start moving this glass, replace this windshield for you, and then we'll go from there.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I had her articulate everything as far as like the reasoning that Skyler thinks it's government corruption. Which is she had access to the report. She's the one that created the docket. She didn't get the report shared with her. She's not part of a law firm. And it was only shared to Kelly. So how did she share that report, and what other reports has she shared concerning other matters utilizing her station? So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. This lighting is really good. I don't know if I can get like a good like. The shadowing makes her like cheekbones look really high though. Can I go over here?
You got a state ID?
No, I don't live here. No, it's 4666. Well, you asked if I had
Gotcha,
you asked if I had a state ID. Sorry, I'm being a little
That's like-
bratty.
no, you're good. You're good. It's just, you know, I feel like that's just what I say because most time people just pay cash too. So.
Oh no, I don't. I'd rather just pay tax on it. So it's safer to not carry 1,000,000 bits of cash.
I feel you on that one.
It is very dramatic, yeah. See, that's pretty good lighting. I like that. Hi, dude, Charles. Welcome in, friend. Mods, can you handle that and ban them, please? Thank you. I wonder what the conversation with Kate's gonna be. Hello.
Hey, Sparks. I got a quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
One of a certain report is getting FOIA'd. I think I know why.
Let me look.
And yeah, it's let me see. Incident 19884.
Mickey Finn, unauthorized parking, Wolf Haley. Are they involved with that at all?
Yeah. So it's a few people have
already approved
FOIA'd
that.
this one,
Okay.
but Mickey Finn is one that is represented by Franklin DuPont.
Mhm.
I have a feeling I understand why he is FOIAing it. I think the brandishing firearm charge. I've investigated the incident further and looked at the evidence
Mhm.
to see who did what. I don't believe he brandished his firearm in this instance. I believe at the time it was pretty confusing, and I thought he might have been the one that did it. But after further investigation, I realized he didn't.
Okay.
And he lost his weapons license for it, so I think that's what they're going to try and appeal. I was wondering if it's okay to just drop that brandishing firearm charge and then just have a judge adjust the fine.
Were you Finn's arresting officer?
I wasn't, but I was the primary on the scene and I
Okay.
oversaw the charges. I pushed the charge on Finn because Ramona came to me and to double check with me.
Okay, so was Ramona the processing officer then?
She was the processing officer, but I oversaw the charges.
Okay, I'll call DuPont. If you're cool to do that, I'll vacate the charge and then get the fine adjusted. So I'll just do that now.
Okay, I was just gonna call. I was gonna talk to DuPont about it right now, but don't do it yet. Don't do it. Let me see what DuPont has to say first, because I'm just
All right.
assuming that's what they want to talk about. But that is probably gonna be it. I'm guessing. So.
Okay, if he has any issues or if you get any flack, just you feel free to send them my way. So no worries.
Okay. Yep. No problem. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Was there
Yeah,
any like like?
No, everything underneath you're all good. Honestly,
Okay.
there's a couple scrapes. You're a little. You have like this little guard underneath that kind of protects most of your components underneath, so you have to really worry about it. It did get a little banged up, but they're kind of just designed for that, so you don't really have to worry about that. I did top off your oil levels and your coolant. You're probably due for an oil change here relatively soon, but honestly,
Plus one, chat. Plus one, this guy.
miles under
Okay.
it, so you're
Hey,
chilling,
nah, we
honestly.
run it pretty hard, so that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So other than that, honestly, everything else is really perfect. It was
Okay.
just the windows mainly. Buffed out a
Perfect.
couple of your scratches as well.
Thank you.
cleaned it up, and you're good to go.
Awesome. So how many miles you said for the oil change?
Roughly, I don't know who your last guy did it, but he didn't put a little sticker on it usually. But
Okay.
the color was honestly okay on the oil. You could probably, I'd say, just do 500 to be safe, and then we'll, if you come back here,
Gotcha.
we'll give you like a solid number to you
Okay.
know, come back when you should be.
I mean, the
very good
worst case, right, is like come back in like 100, 200 miles, get the oil change, and then we just start from there. It's not like it really matters at the end of the
Exactly.
day. So.
Exactly.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
so it
All
wasn't
right.
too bad.
All right, I
You
appreciate
have a
you,
great
sir.
day.
Yeah, you too.
Of course, of course.
I love that kind of roleplay. It makes me so happy. I do that every time I go to a mechanic shop. I'm like, I don't know. I like will add extra things that didn't happen to the car to see if they engage with me for that. And they don't usually engage that way, which I understand. People are just kind of like quickly going through the roleplay, stuff like that. Is there any restaurant? What is this? WTF lot. You guys can't see me, but I smirked. Is anyone here? What is up here? Lupa Superior Diesel, Stick and Poke. Any restaurants? Oh. Alright, we're gonna go up to Polito. We're gonna go to Fairy Delights. We're gonna do a little bit of flirty flirt, and then we're gonna check out. Arceus, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the follow. Good arrive, good arrive. I'm gonna have to use this camera for racing. I'm never gonna be as good as Wise Guy is, but the fact that I could like do this. Go car. He literally just... There really is. Except I'm gonna have to change, because I'm kind of messing with it. Like, I could easily do, like... I very much want to... I need to... We're going to jump on Sam in a couple hours. And I need to get a bunch of speeding tickets. Oh, yeah, like, save the... Yeah, no, that'd be great. Like this. I mean, like, I could go in the first person if I really wanted to. It is. It is kind of awkward. Let me turn this, like, way the fuck down. I owe you a hug, and that's what I came up here for.
Why do you owe me a hug?
Because I haven't responded in 2 days.
That's fine.
So if you want a hug, I'm here for a hug.
I shall hug.
I shall observe.
That's weird.
You a hug observer? Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Alright. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing better now. I've had a hell of a couple of days. Did we set a time? I can't remember if we set a time. I know we set a date. Did we set a time?
You said after 6 sometime of a certain time.
CDT. So after 7
Yeah.
EST.
Yeah, and then I said I will probably be around like anytime after that.
Okay.
Most likely I'm gonna be working the food truck most of tomorrow.
Okay.
So whenever you are available, you can just let me know.
So what you're saying is I can come over here, toss you over my shoulder, and then we can escape off into the woods?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, if I'm the only one working, let me put the truck back first and no one robs me. But otherwise, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well,
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. You have any leftover like Sammys or anything that I can buy off of you?
I can make you something,
I don't want you to just make something.
but I can.
Okay. I guess I'll take it.
Yeah. Are you fine with fruit skewers?
Absolutely fine with fruit skewers, 100%.
Okay, hell yeah.
How's your last 2 days been?
Let's see. It's been a good last 2 days. Sterling, has anyone been injured in the past 2 days? think it's been a good past 2 days. I think people are just on recovery.
That does seem kind of right. So.
Yeah, I've been chilling and talking with a lot of people, so it's been fun. I was just
Yeah?
down at Purgatory for like a couple hours talking to people down there.
How'd that go?
It was fun. I actually am friends with Cadence because she works down there. And
Yeah?
yeah, so we chatted. I chatted with her brother. Sterling was with me, so it was like sibling chatting with siblings.
How is your family doing? I know you said last time they were getting really into, you know, certain activities, so.
I haven't really seen Alice or Siren around too much lately, so they haven't really bothered me all that much.
Okay.
And they're the two that made me nervous.
Oh, that makes everything better then. At least you can actually talk to your family and it not be an absolute, you know, ridiculous case, so.
Yeah. No one has tried to sell drugs from my truck, which is...
Oh my god.
Hi.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
You okay?
No, but I'll be okay.
Why, what's wrong?
One of my partners is missing, like was kidnapped.
For Sherzies? Did you make a report about it?
There was already a report put in the other
Okay.
night, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just anxiety and worry and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, that's him. Well, if there's anything I can do, you let me know, okay?
I appreciate you.
Stuff on the tree.
Okay. 4666 is my state ID.
Okay.
I'm not gonna not let you make. I'm not gonna make you.
I learned my lesson.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
Tomorrow. I'm all yours tomorrow for as long as you want me to, so nothing pressing, so.
Sounds good.
You let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I know. I appreciate you.
No worries. Stay safe, okay?
Okay, you too.
Bye, Camellia.
Bye. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it.
Of course. I was gonna do the bit, but oh my god, we have so much trash. How did we get so much trash, chat? I love that Skyler is like an honorable member, has a locker. It's so cute. I was super honored out of character for that. I was like, oh. Up until the point where dispatch got removed, wasn't able to access evidence lockers, which makes sense. I used that locker, like actually stored stuff in that locker. We need a new gun. We're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna go check out Polio in the church. We're gonna check out the church here in a second. Was it Lana or the team? It was Jeff and Maddox. And then Lana's just like, we treat our people good here. So I don't know who it was. Or like, actually, I think Maddox made the decision. Why is there a scroll bar here now? Okay. Nope. Most of them I roleplayed with on no. I grabbed us food, repaired my car, checking out PBSD. I'm around. How do you feel about different colored guns? I love them. I mean, who cares, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, even if it's not always fully realistic, you can buy wraps for guns. Oh my god. Is this locked? It is not locked. Doesn't matter. We have access. Hi. Also, it's good to see you, Drizzle. Anything that like... Anything that... Ooh, can we use this gate? Oh, they got rid of the parking. Oh, entrance. So this is something I don't remember. This is unique, at least to me. I mean, to be fair, I've only played on 2 servers.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
I love you. Ooh. Hello, my love. Just saying hi. And that if you are in Polito, you probably already know. But otherwise, let me know when you're out and about. There's a cute little surprise up here I don't know if you know about. So, love you. Bye, baby. Oh, it's similar. Armory, MCD, Major Crimes Division. This is the... This is nice. Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. 4 cells. Yeah. Heather's the red one. Skyler's the black one. Lana has the purple one because purple's the favorite color of all 2.5 of her girlfriends. So she just left it for Lana. The red heart's been there since Heather and her started dating, so she didn't change it. Hello. Hi. How are you, Corporal? Sorry, Sergeant. Oh, this is so cool. Is that an entire plate of candy? This is going to be the Great Steam Building. Would have taken too much of the main street. Oh, okay. Ooh, chat. Chat, let's read these. I don't know what these say. Don't read them yet. We have the perfect music for this. Something to lock your vehicle. Remember to lock your vehicle. Spare keys with Lou. Half a schedule. Oh, it's a little scuffy. That's fine. Adrian, Alexander, Andrews, Angus, Bob, Jim, Lane, Neil, Paul, Phil. Notes. Remember to check in and out reception. Please keep fire exit a whole time. Hold on, we can angle this. Please keep fire, health, safety, something. Please pay attention to self and safety. All right. We all work here, so let's do our part in keeping the building clean. All for more information. Chat, do we think this is a real number? Five 555-0172. Wow, that surely is a word. Cat. No way to turn for maze. Fruit wins portable music battle.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, my name is Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. I saw the number in the break room at Lido Bay Sheriff's Department. Was just trying to call for more information about, I assume, about cleaning and belongings. If you could please give me a call back at this number. Thank you. Just notices. Ah, yes. These are my favorite notes. Onion ring. Crackles O'Dawn. Denim Vengeant Porchy. Police brutality. Captain something. Skylar Sparks.
Yo,
Hi, who's this?
this is Patrick Downs.
Hi, Deputy Downs. How are you?
I saw that appeal got posted to the docket for the big popular street shooting a couple weeks ago, and you entered as counsel.
Yeah, I entered as you guys'
so-
lawyer.
And I'm the primary on that. I did all the investigation and stuff. So just wanted to know, is there anything I can do to help? And anything
Hello?
we need to do before the
Pokesy?
trial.
No, I mean, the judge, it just was posted. The judge just hasn't taken it yet. I don't even mess with it until a judge takes it, so. No,
Right.
there's nothing we really need, so. Until a judge takes it, then it's not really a legitimate case, so.
Well, feel free to look through the report if you have access to it, because
Yeah,
it
of
went
course.
really in depth.
You did. I remember, I don't even have to pull it up on MMW. When you posted your debrief and then you went additional information underneath your statement, which is one of the reasons why I entered, so. It's
I
gonna be
also
an easy
did the
case.
whole VR scene reconstruction using the casings and projectiles.
I think there was a 0.5 and like a 0.2, and then there was oh, this is a closet. Okay.
And one where it was just lines
Mm-hmm.
for and then I did one where it was tracing casings to projectiles, and
Yeah,
then
then
I
the full
did
one.
the complete scenario.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's no worries. Don't fret. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't think you've had many of your reports, especially when you've done investigations, like appealed like that. People just sometimes appeal that because they think they can get away
I've
with
never
it,
done
so.
court before.
Well, well, I'm on your team. There's no worries. I got your back as always. So I know you and I
Sounds
haven't.
good.
I know you and I haven't worked directly together before, but I'm always here for you guys. So.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Deputy Downs. You let me know if there's anything I could do for you. Okay.
All right, have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Bye. This is so cute, chat. It's a chalkboard. It's a chalkboard. That's adorable. I love that so much. That looks so nice. We need to eat. It's probably gonna be Heather's office, question mark? Or Ron's office, one of the two. Yeah. Beep 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 boop beep boop. Alright. Hello. What is that? Just spreadsheets? Yeah, it's just spreadsheets. That's a sniper rifle. I wish I had access to the armory just to buy physical armor. This is cute. I like this, chat. This is nice. What do you guys think? Hello, senior. Is the different colored guns like a mod? I don't think so. I think that's standard GTA. They just enabled it. It is definitely a cozy vibe. Okay, so now this is a question, chat, is if we can get on top of the roof. Oh. Can we get on the roof? Yes, we can. I mean, how else are we supposed to do roof paperwork RP? Where are we going to do roof paperwork RP if not Polito? What is that? Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to roll. I meant to just fall. I wish you could disable combat rolling. I'd have characters not have it work. Oh, they got rid of the home office stuff here, which I kind of understand. This looks nice. Ooh, actually, the real question is, chat. Ooh, you can! Or you do it like emulate your character running around with a vest and the Masasa because PD budget. Yeah. Yeah. Could do that. So the question is, can we pull weapons out at the church? Well, we just did a consecration thing, too. We literally consecrated the church like 2 days ago. Has anything changed? Like a chance of the darkness, I heard it from dead, no I am. Okay, so the blood's cleaned up from the fountain. Is this ours? It's not. Ellie Jensen. It's local.
Alfred.
Hi, Alfred. This is Skyler Sparks of the Alpha Gamma Alpha sorority up here in Polito. How are you?
I'm the sorority leader. Is that your title?
Yeah, I'm deputy district attorney, but I'm calling on behalf of the sorority, which I'm president of.
Okay. Well, how can I help you, President/DDA?
There's a car on my property up here that I don't want on my property, so I was just calling in to get it towed.
Oh my God, they can't do that.
No, they can't. I don't know who Eli Jensen is, but his hearse is about to get towed from my property, so.
Fuck 'em. Where is your property in Polito? And funnily enough, I'm also in Polito.
It's the church up here in Polito. It's the Alpha Gamma Alpha
The
house.
church?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm sure that's. Okay. Cool. I'll come grab it in like 2 seconds. We'll just grab it 5 to eat.
All right, sounds good. All right. I'll wait for you then. No worries.
See you soon.
Bye. This man's a little confused as to why we have a church. It's a vampire cult, man. What do you want from me? Is the blood still here? Yeah, okay, so the bloody handprint's still here. No one ever notices it. What am I doing? No one ever notices it. I can put this here, and then, there was a blood stain, but it was kind of, like, fucked up. There's this one. And there was a blood stain on the ground. So, there was a murder that happened here, so we, like, put stuff here as in remembrance. And then we have this, which is Sparks. And then obviously we have the Angel, which has blood textures on it, which is interesting. I didn't do that. I'm pretty sure Occam did that. Those are blood textures on there. On that and the wings. Hello!
Hello, Madam President.
You just... Miss Sparks is fine. Oh.
Sparks, which one am I getting rid of? This one?
I don't know whose this is. Both of them, I guess. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, both of them are fine. So no, I don't know whose this is. This is another one of my sorority girls, and then the hearse doesn't belong to us. So
Yeah. Wait. So that one, this one, and that one, or just?
no, that one's mine. Please don't tow my vehicle.
Okay, I'm not going to turn them. So
Yeah,
this
these
one
two.
and the hearse.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cool. How do I know that you own this?
You can look on the MDW. I can send you a picture, anything.
Yeah,
that
can you
want.
send me just like any sort of proof?
Sure.
That's what I'm
Yeah, give me a
trying to
second.
cover
I'll pull it up.
myself
I'll pull it
at
up
the
on the
moment.
business.
There's a lot of fucking civil.
No, it's fine. I'm more than happy to show that I own this property. Let me pull. I'm pulling up the records now. That didn't send. Hold on. Since our property lines. Let me find.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
All
see
right.
your name there. I can see property lines. Yep, sweet.
Yeah, no worries.
What I'll probably do is I'll just move them off the property if you're okay with that, rather than having them impounded.
Nah, it's up to you. Yeah, I'm putting that in your hands. I don't want them on my property, so.
Yeah, no, too easy. Are you a dispatcher, by the way?
I do dispatching off, sometimes. So why? What's up?
I was just trying to work out where I knew your name from. I think we've spoken once or twice.
All right. Possibly. My primary job is basically I am the state, and then I also do this. So. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Just let me know when you're free! Exclamation point. We could technically just... This is our property. We can do whatever we want with it. Sparks try to tell Pike vampires aren't real. Vampires aren't real to some people. Sparks is a vampire. But I don't, I do the thing where it's like I don't force people to engage in that kind of roleplay. So if they choose to want to engage in that roleplaying, then they do at their own accord. They don't have to worry about it. Blah blah blah. That's also some of the rules that when I talk to admins about the idea. That's what some of the rules that admins and I, that like they laid across. Like if I want to do this roleplay, I have to do this, and this. And this. Okay, dokie. Also, it's kind of boring just to walk around saying I'm a vampire. Blah. Alright, so let's head back down to Davis, I guess. We'll head that direction just to go to DPPD, and if Kate gets with us, then we'll go to Davis. And then we'll continue being a paperwork girl. I wish that when I, like, use the cinematic camera on the car, it didn't, like, slow her down. So I can do, like, this. Because we were fucking with it a minute ago, right? So, like, we could do this. Oh, God. When I, like, move to adjust it with the Q, it, slows it down. I don't know if it's by design. Or it's just, like, a combination of, like, keyboard shortcuts. I'd really like to have this meeting with Kate. Yeah, you definitely have the right idea for the RP. Way less wacky than to... I mean, the thing is, right, like some people don't want to do that kind of roleplay, and typically I don't unless it's like supported in a certain manner. And I don't like to force people to be engaged with roleplay they don't want, even non-supernatural RP. Like if a player reaches out to me and be like, hey, I'm super uncomfortable with this kind of roleplay, if it's something that we can avoid, and it's not like, you know, gang on gang violence or whatever, like sometimes you can't avoid that kind of thing. But if it's something that we can avoid or something I can change, then I'll do that. Because I don't like making people feel uncomfortable with the roleplay that they're doing, right? It's also not fun. Like, the whole point of this activity is to... roleplay is fake, it doesn't matter. Chat, what do I want for dinner? I don't think I can get anything delivered. That's a night. What the fuck? Oh, Miles? It is when you force people to do it. No, I had a conversation with admins about the situation. Mine's very, it is very strict. And we don't bring it out outside of the group. That was a nice fucking car. It's the same thing for like serial killer stuff, right? So it's like we have to, like, for serial killer roleplay, you have to have a specific end to what you're doing and expect your character to get caught, stuff like that. And everything I do on Skyler when it comes to anything that looks like that, I follow what was directed to me by staff and admins, which was everything has to have a real life reason behind it. We don't just magically do anything. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I would highly encourage you to talk to staff or admins about it. Generally speaking, it is extremely strict. Heather and Sparks are engaged now, right? Yes, they are. They got engaged about 3 weeks ago, question mark? Yeah, 3 weeks ago. And their wedding is supposed to be in October. And then, yes, Skyler is their girlfriend, and then those are the official romantic connections between Sparks and other characters. We're coming up on 2 months between... It's only a matter of time until we see some SKRP. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I don't have a serial killer. Nope. Are there unofficial ones? Well, I mean, like Skyler and Lana aren't dating. They're just, it's a will they won't they kind of situation. I'm super enjoying the slow burn roleplay between those characters so much. You so rarely see like slow burn RP on GTA servers, and it happens more here than I've seen. And especially when it comes to like romance RP, people tend to like push that timeline up pretty heavy. And like my intention with this with Skyler Squared was that I was hoping, I mean, organic RP happens. I was hoping that it would have been more slow burn, and then B and I roleplayed for 60 hours in a week. So that we crunched an entire month of slow burn RP into a week. I love role playing with Emstergen. She's such a sweetheart. And Like we were talking like months ago. I was like, I would like to find a character to roleplay with you, because I love your roleplay. I just haven't had a chance to. And then over time, organically, we are where we are. And no matter what is that bench trial request? Merton Weems. Not a lot of witnesses, mostly looking at facts other than the warrant is. Oh, he's not tagging a prosecutor. Bench trial for. What? Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the bench trial request channel. So, oh, that's what that is. Okay, it was a huge paragraph. I'll show you guys. It's a Weems impersonator. Merton. I love this so much. It's a Weems impersonator. It's his cousin. Hello, Supreme Justice. How are you?
Supreme Justice Joy, returning your call. This new voicemail thing is quite nice.
It really is. I love it so very much. I don't normally do this. So oh, that's the wrong gate. I don't normally do this. And so I'm calling you and asking you, who generally approves or denies the DA command subpoenas, the ones that are sealed?
We don't have any limitations on what judges or justices can see the command warrants or subpoenas. Any judge can typically review and grant those. Now, our magistrates probably are not going to be looking at those. Like, they might see it and then alert one of us to it, but it's probably, honestly speaking, those are more than likely going to be reviewed by either myself, Montag, Prescott, and maybe Van Dorst. Because most other judges I'm discovering don't really review subpoenas and warrants very much.
If you are not busy, in the next day or so, I submitted a sealed subpoena that requires exceptional discretion. So I was wondering if you would be able to review it.
Yeah, I can take a look. I'm probably going to be taking a quick little bench trial here because it looks like none of my magistrates are around to take it.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to be doing that, and then I can take a look at that warrant for you.
Yeah, I haven't done a subpoena in a while, and it's for a kind of high profile figure, so I just want to make sure that my articulation is correct and things like that. So that way the intention of the subpoena is heard. So okay. Perfect. Well, Supreme Justice, if you need anything from me, you let me know. Do you know where you're going to be hosting that bench, or no?
Not yet. What I've decided is I don't know if this is gonna, be a thing in the judiciary, but I think what I'm gonna start doing is, how we've got a courtroom.
F in chat for Katie in the ICU. Can we get some F's in chat for Kit's character being in the ICU and that she was
the South
she
Side
didn't perma her?
and also up in Polito?
F's and Katie being alive. Wait, what about Polito? Oh, the new places. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking of doing now is anytime an incident occurs, I'm going to start asking where the crime occurred, and then I'm going to have court at the courthouse that is, nearest to where the actual crime occurred.
I love that. Okay. Well, this crime occurred pretty much everywhere and on the internet, so it's a crime to humanity, Your Honor. If we're talking about the impersonation one, it's a crime against humanity. I mean, Once you see the evidence, you'll understand. But anyway, okay. Well, you let me know, Your Honor, if there's anything I could do for you. I'm probably gonna show up to this bench trial and watch since they don't need a prosecutor on it. So.
All right. Yeah, I mean it's just an impersonation charge, so.
Oh yeah, I guess the person I'm meeting with isn't here. So, all right. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out to see where it's happening, and I'll be there anyway. Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate your time.
Yep, no problem. It's gonna be at City Hall.
Perfect. All right, I'll be there. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Chat, this evidence, chat. Look at this. This is my burner. Wanna fuck? Bag your mom. I'm a comp, and I want some new burn. Creep nerd cop weems. Hey, dumb bitch, remember when I capped you on Route 68 easy? Ha ha ha. This register his phone. Oh, this is certainly a fucking this is wild. What's that guy doing? Courtrooms in different part of the state would be huge. It's so neat, and it makes court more interesting when it's not a traditional courtroom. Which is funny because we had, I don't remember which paralegal it was, but the DA's office had a paralegal that got upset because there was SBS court. I was like, sometimes it's gonna be that way. He's like, I don't understand. It's a disgrace to court. I'm like, you might be in the wrong game, man. Oh, was it Dexter? I was trying really hard to be like, hey, it's roleplay. It's fine. Cul-de-sac court was so cool. I missed it. Also, the fact that we have completely different sirens, great. Basically, since we got the full swing of everything back going on server, there's been so much good shit that's happened. I can't believe I missed it. There have been the fact that I can make a phone call from my phone, my real phone, to my in-game phone is just fucking wild to me. We're not gonna park over here. I mean, it takes up so much space, right? Because audio messages take up a lot. Oh my god, does Banana Duck play Merton?
Hey, Sparks, are you aware of the bench trial?
Yeah, I was here to watch since you didn't tag a prosecutor, but if you want me here, I can. I was just gonna...
If you want to prosecute, you can. The thing is, I was
I'm
gonna
okay.
call you, this is not like a really serious thing. I really don't want to see my cousin go to jail, I'll be honest.
Weems, I told you about this days ago. I warned you about this. In
Why
fact,
did
he's
you
running away.
extend it? Wait, he's running. Where is he?
He's right there.
Oh my gosh.
I can feel connected even... yeah, if you choose to do so, right? You don't have to. And as long as it doesn't become required by certain people or groups or organizations in the server that you be connected at all times, then that's what matters.
Hi, Skyler.
Hello, Mr. DuPont. Have a good day.
You as well.
Like you could choose to get, you can choose to interact. Called Dupre when I was leaving my apartment to get my lunch. She was so surprised. I called, my first person I called was Gamble from Skyler's phone. Okay, so tomorrow is the Littleman case. That's at 5. I'm gonna be there on Samantha. Tomorrow is not Oswin McHale. Oh, sorry, the 15th is probably not Oswin. And then we have Appeal Marijuana, Leon Jericho, Nathan Stone, Appeal, Karen O'Fell. Victoria Valentine, which is Thursday. Tammy Maynard. That's on... Okay. We actually have some work to do after this. What the fuck?
So what? So
What?
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it. Pop off.
Merton, do you have
Warrants. How
Yep.
often can we extend them?
As often as we want, whenever we want. We just ask for the... We
Do
ask...
we have to do it before they've expired?
Yes.
I haven't
We
drank
can,
in a while.
sometimes
I've been
what
clean
depends, right?
from alcohol.
If the person's in ICU or
I
if
just fall off
they're
my bike a
you know
lot.
completely incapacitated
that's what
in
it
the
is.
cells, stuff like that. Hello.
Every day it's a guessing game
if
as
they wouldn't
to
have been able
why
to,
David DuPont
right.
is limping into my courtroom.
Well, I mean, it's.
But if they if you know if it just happens to be there, we can extend it. But I thought the
Okay.
impersonation was a slander to you, so I chose to reach out
I've
to
been
extend
shot
it.
by my
So.
own employees more than
Okay,
anybody
okay.
else.
I think this is just looking
I
at the facts then, so.
I know. I know the general feel of the case. So.
Yeah, Austin
It's
Stark
okay.
shot me a whole bunch one time.
All right.
Why?
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Shoot you a whole bunch.
Because I put a Pug's mask on and I thought it'd be funny to pretend to rob him. No, wait, Duke. I was robbing Duke, but then Austin came around the corner and shot me.
Let me convert it to
It was a while ago, though.
So you fucked around, as the kids say, and then
Convert it
you
to a
found
bench
out.
Yeah. I was
Does
kind
it
of proud of
convert
him, though. I was
this to
pretty
a
proud
bench
of him.
trial.
Did the reading of the hashtag? Do you need a bailiff, Your Honor?
You want to be a bailiff? Sure. Fuck
Alright.
it, why not?
Okay, it's been converted to a bench trial.
Hey.
Taking a look now.
Hey, sorry, I
Data's
just
ready
finished.
whenever.
I'm still at Davis, but I can meet
Okay.
you elsewhere if you want.
I'm in a bench trial for the impersonator of Weems. I'm not actually prosecuting. I'm just
Gross.
chilling here. It's gross. I don't know if you've read the facts, but it's
I don't want to
gross.
go to. I haven't.
Yeah.
Martin Weems in
Where are you going to be in the next like 30 minutes? I'm probably gonna get bored of this really quickly.
19912.
Probably go back to
Yeah,
my office.
unfortunately,
Okay, I'll just meet you there.
Unfortunately, the bench
I'll see you
trial
soon.
stuff
Bye.
still shows
Bye.
up in order by report number, so if it's a report that was created earlier in time, then it won't be at the top. And you're gonna look for it. It's a bit
It was
annoying.
July 1st. It was July 1st.
All right. Let me
Chad,
cook.
do I have enough? Do I have enough?
I don't have
things?
access to this, Newton.
There's a thing. There's an empty W on the
Newton.
table. Merton.
Katie did the reading of the hashtag.
Well, I can't access it,
Yes, you can.
Newton. I can't get the report because you
Did
didn't
you-
share it.
Did you, Merton?
Newton.
I did. Converting
Whose
it to a
phone is
bench
this?
trial is sharing it. I think.
Oh,
Convert-
tabs.
Oh my gosh, Merton.
Oh.
Let
Is
me.
this a burner phone?
Maybe I gotta convert it again.
No, it's definitely been converted to a bench trial. I was able to find it.
You guys are looking for a report
Oh, I see it
19912.
now.
No, I don't.
Do you see it, Merton?
Yeah,
No,
click on
last one
bench
was Harvey
trials,
Lit.
and then type 19912.
It's been a good 15 minutes reading off the latest
You have
Lit
a
on context
filter
post.
on,
Best thing on Twinsta.
Yeah.
Do we want to look at that
You.
while we
Oh
wait
my
for this
God,
chat that
I
we're not
have it,
involved
I
in?
have it.
Do we want to read these things that Kitten is saying is so great? All right. All right. I'm just going to listen to you. I'm going to do it. Why are we talking about my trunk? Lit out of context. I can say it intentionally and oh no. I can say it intentionally and still be turned around. Lit out of context. Okay, yes, I did insult you. And say all those things about how you press your body against mine in a hug, and I'm gonna ask you to sit next to me for 47 times. To be nice. Hashtag lit out of context. Harvey Lit doesn't believe in women's rights. Lit out of context. Harvey Lit hates his friends and says he's showing up and never does. LOL. Lit out of context. Doesn't consider Robin Walker a citizen. Lit out of context. Don't knock block. I mean black. Don't knock. Lit out of context. Thank you to the people of San Andreas for. Oh, okay. I love stabbies. Lit out of context. Oh, this is nice and chat.
So I happened to be looking at Twinsta just a moment ago.
Hey, if
Me
I have to
too.
like prosecute and stuff, I don't know exactly. Can I even do? Because I'm not even the officer that wrote this warrant. So what do I just operate as a prosecutor?
Yeah. If you're the one that arrested him.
Yeah, I did arrest him for the warrant, but
Do you want me
that's
to
about
do you
it.
want me to step in? I mean, I could do that if you want me to.
I mean, I don't want to push you out or anything. I
You're not
just don't
pushing me
like
out.
if he takes a stand, I don't know what questions to ask him, and if I have to take the stand, I don't know what questions to ask myself because I was
Mm,
there the day of that stuff. But
mhm.
like I said, I didn't write any warrant or put any statement like regarding this because
Right.
I didn't know. So
I can walk you through it. I'm happy to do that. When you guys don't tag a
All right,
prosecutor,
defense, let me know
we're
when you've
totally
had
okay
enough
with
time
that.
with the report and
It's
are
one of
ready
those
to
things where it's like
raise a
we don't want to
defense
step
here.
in on your
Yeah, they're
parade.
I was
but I
gonna
just need a
I was
few
gonna
minutes to work
I
with my client.
honestly there a lot was happening.
right.
I was gonna call you personally because I didn't want any random prosecutor taking it because of this.
Okay. You want me to step in? I can do that.
Because you were the one that extended it,
Mhm.
so that's why I wanted you to be able to. Yeah, if you want to, you're more than welcome to.
All right. Your Honor, I'd like to step down off of bailiff duties and do Weems DA protection babysitting duties.
Objection, too late. Please.
I'm gonna go like a solid 3, Your Honor. I'm even gonna change my clothes so I don't have my power dress on.
She always goes up degrees.
Are you actually going to remain at a 3?
Probably at most a 5, Your Honor. I can't. You understand? Like I'm not. I'm gonna be like a 3, like a solid 3.
I just didn't want to take it from you because you
I'll
filled out the
allow
extension.
No, you're good.
to assist Weems. I'll allow you to assist Weems. You can assist Weems. If you feel like you need to step in and help him out a little bit,
I do. Yes, Your Honor.
then I will allow you to do that.
You want me to mommy bird the law to him? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but if it
All right.
becomes a situation,
All
where
right, I can do that.
You're taking over for Weems and you're doing everything.
Throw a book at me.
And he's not learning the ways of the courtroom.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna have to ask you to step back a bit.
All right, Your Honor. May I dress into something less professional then?
These statements.
Do you need to change your clothes in order to do that?
Yeah. Yes.
Probably.
This is my very professional. I'm doing business. Also, I want to look harder.
right.
I want to look harder than Franklin. If I can't be a really strong attorney, I want to look harder than Franklin.
You want to look hotter than Franklin?
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
Sure.
Thank you, Skyler.
You know what? You can go and change while they're
Yes!
preparing the defense.
Whoa. Chad, do you want to see my ERP outfit? No, I forgot. It's back here. It's secret. It's secret. What? Did they get rid of this one? Do we have a choice? Yes, you have a choice. It's not actually ERP. I don't do that. That's part of the boundaries that I discuss people with. I don't do that. Where is it? Can I go in here? Can. Boo! No. Can I go in here? I can't go in there. Okay. Did you try all of them? I haven't tried the middle one. Hello. I might have to clock in the dispatch. And if I have to do that, then I'm not changing. I didn't try the center one, which is normally it should be the Talia Sukasa Carmelin. Oh, the sign's gone. This has been my office since the server opened. Heck! They got rid of all of them. Oh. Yeah, well, Sophia's office had one for the longest time, and I think because I used it last week, they ended up taking it out. And it might be a thing where if, like, someone ends up adding it, they end up removing it for one reason or another. I just want to change clothes. Downstairs maybe? Cells?
For the phone info, there was no text or anything else in there.
Okie dokie.
Jury room? I mean, that's kind of where I'm going next. Is jury room. Desk? Boo. Okay.
I took this picture like 5 months ago, and I still have it.
It's great.
It's Tommy Malaki, a highway patrolman. I don't think he was even a cop at
Boo! Oh, we got it. Okay, perfect.
But yeah, I don't know
Perfect.
if it's just me, but this guy kind of looks like Mark Zuckerberg.
All right, officially hotter than DuPont. Let's go.
And we don't know when it was filled in.
That ain't hard,
Or
Skyler.
approved.
I didn't say I was going hard. I would say I would be hotter.
No, I mean it's not hard being hotter than me.
Your Honor, state motions to force DuPont to go to therapy.
Literally never.
Yeah, we can't force people into therapy. We can only strongly it.
Can we, Your Honor, motion to hire a hitman, but not a hitman, but a human trafficker to human traffic him into therapy?
Okay, Kelson.
And that sounds a little extreme.
Is it, Your
Just
Honor?
a little
Mental health is very serious.
Mental health is very serious, you're not wrong, but also trafficking people into therapy is also probably not something we should be doing as a state. We probably shouldn't be doing that.
Probably shouldn't be, or definitely
Probably
shouldn't be
doing that. I mean,
Okay.
maybe there's a rare case or two where it might be justified, but that's a
I
rare
love this
case
outfit. The
or two,
problem
and
is
Franklin DuPont
the
is not
boots.
one of those rare cases just
But
yet.
no one will
Now,
pay
Mr.
attention to the
DuPont,
boots.
Have you had enough time preparing, or do you still need more time?
90 seconds, Your Honor, please.
All right.
90
So
seconds.
in this case, it's
All right.
mainly evidence-based. What you want to do is just don't
Okay,
really.
I'm sorry. I'm distracted because there's 4 Marabuntas in court and 2 of them just walked out. We
Okay.
need more security here.
Okay.
One sec. I need to get out of this position. Sorry.
Okay.
What's going on in here?
Do you have any free units available?
So, Weems on Weems case.
We've got a lot of Marabuntas pouring
Listen, Pike, rock that sundress. There's a lot of good choices. A lot of good choices for women in the game, and I really appreciate that.
Use a couple of maybe an officer overhead in case they try to get a vantage point over us. 10-4.
How did they get word that this was happening?
I've counted at least 5 of them, I believe, and they're all texting each other in the peanut gallery.
Looking cute today, Franklin.
I never planned on having this outfit be shown to the public for any reason. Not stream. I don't care about stream. Stream's not public. But, like, in the San Andreas public. But, fuck it. Who cares? Is there anybody upstairs?
Off Okay. Oh, Sparks is up on the balcony.
Kate needs to go back to the clothing store and spend again. Her chill outfit that she had earlier is probably the most colors she's been coordinated. I try to. I'm here.
I feel like I need one of those little cattail things to just wave at you anytime you just start wandering off in the courtroom.
You said at 3, Your Honor. I'm a solid 3.
All right.
I mean, we have a reasonable.
Mr. Weems, are you?
I'm not gonna do anything.
you're on
Weems
your
is
radio
not
and
paying
pacing. Are
attention
you
to
ready,
Sparks'
or
advice, so we're just
there's
gonna sit over
something
here.
going on?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute, Your Honor. Sorry.
All right.
So this is gonna be on him. This case is on him. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him. I'm gonna look cute doing it too. And now we just sit here. Yep, that's all I am. I'm emotional support, Sparks.
Newton.
I love that Banana Duck is the one playing.
Can we have a sidebar?
All right. Sidebar. Before the case begins, let's do this.
Sparks, you
Do you want me a part of this?
Sparks.
Yeah, do you want me a part of this? All right.
Yes,
I'm at a 3, man.
All right. What's going
Wilson,
on?
you too, please.
Ooh, Newton wants his girlfriend
so
close.
We have I have a reason to believe that some of these marabuntas attending this court case might intend to get violent with officers. I was wondering if we could frisk these individuals upon their entrance of the courtroom.
He really can. I love him so very much. He's
Confiscate any weapons.
he's a great role player.
So we just had about 5 of them show up. They got a vehicle parked outside with no license plate. We have reason to believe they've been making threats towards officers. I have reason to believe that they might get violent.
As in these specific
As
people?
in the Marabunta Grandes, as in all the members of the Marabuntas that
feel
are
like
piling into
unless
the courtroom.
ERP is initiated, that would
Okay.
be an overstepping.
Your Honor, this literally has nothing to do with defense counsel. like defendant literally is unassociated with that game. Like, I don't understand why DuPont is sitting here. They could shoot you too, Franklin. You want to get shot? Is that what you're asking? You want to get bullets in your body and die?
Are they picking on you, Newton? I can tell them to stop.
Merton, no Merton.
I'll tell
Oh
them to
my
stop.
gosh.
I am a
Picking on
constitutional lawyer. I
stand
take
up for
civil
you.
rights very seriously.
Right, but it's okay. Okay, yeah. So you want to get
I
shot?
mean, this is a
Got it.
This is a court safety thing, so
You literally don't care about lives of others. That's great.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. How can you say that? This is not a 3.
I've got other officers on scene
That's
around
like a
the city hall,
7.
but
Let me ask you this: how long do you think this court case is going to take?
not very long, probably.
Yeah.
Get more officers down here.
I would be inclined to agree with DuPont on this one. If this is a case that's going to be like a 20-minute case, because it looks like there's really not going to be a whole lot of testimony. The one witness that is in the report is not present in the courtroom, so it sounds like the only person who is even going to be giving testimony on this at all is going to be potentially Merton, and otherwise it's basically just going to be you making an argument as to why all of the physical evidence says, you know, this guy is guilty of impersonation. Maybe this guy gets on the stand. I go back and deliberate for 2 minutes, come out, deliver a verdict. I think in this case,
Wilson,
if you're worried about the threat from the Marabuntas, like
no.
maybe some
Okay, fair enough.
slightly enhanced officer presence, you know, would be warranted. I don't think we need to go to frisks though, because this isn't going to be a trial where we're going to be here for like 2 or 3 hours.
I will say if that does
I do
happen,
feel
don't
a little
bad.
conflicted with this. I'll be honest.
This trial?
Prosecuting this, yeah, prosecuting. I feel like I could be conflicted. Here.
So do you want what?
If
So do you want
Sparks could
Sparks to
take
do
the
it on
lead?
your behalf?
Yeah, I just feel like I'm conflicted.
I mean, okay, let me ask you this: is Merton actually your cousin?
Yes.
Okay, then if Merton is actually your cousin, maybe
And
it
he
would
was
be
he
a little...
was with me the day that this all supposedly happened. So
I'm gonna be calling
he
you
was
as
in a ride along with
witness,
me.
though, Weems. So
I can be a witness. That's
Okay.
fine. But I don't know if I should be
definitely if you're gonna
prosecuting.
be if you're gonna be called as a witness, it's probably better to have Sparks handle this, and then you can focus on not getting shot by the marabuntas if it comes to that,
Yeah.
and then we can just bang out, listen to the state's case as to how all the evidence points to impersonation.
Yeah.
Then have Weems's testimony up here, have Merton's testimony if he's going to give testimony, and then we can just move on.
I feel like I've been advocating for Merton a little bit, and I don't want to. I just feel like I shouldn't be prosecuting.
All right.
Case dismissed, Newton.
No, it's not dismissed. I was just the person who saw the warrant.
Shame
All right.
on you.
For the record,
sorry,
DuPont, that is my 3.
Drama and all the interns you got were.
Where did we change, chat? Was it here? No, it was jury room. Jury room. Bam, 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 bam. What can we do that's not like... I gotta do this. We do this. No, canonically she wouldn't just have her vest with her. So we need to go back to the regular outfit anyway.
I'm conflicted. I'm sorry. I wouldn't feel right prosecuting if I am also looking out for the defendant's interests.
Stiggs, thank you so much for the
I
follow.
know. Okay, let's go ahead and let's pick this up. Also, it looks like the
Okay,
marabuntas have
I'm ready.
mostly left the courtroom, so
And if I get shot, I get shot. I guess I might just die if
Yeah,
I
I
get
know.
shot.
Really
then.
wish every
can
lawyer cared
never
about people's
finish
lives here.
anything.
So
Sorry, Sparks. I do
You're
feel
fine.
a little conflicted. I'll bring this
Alright, are
up
the
since you
parties
should
now
know
ready
it.
to proceed.
There was no notification. It doesn't seem like there was a notification that he got phone subpoenaed.
Due to the switching
Okay.
council,
There's no
do you need
timestamp
more
as to when
time
it
to
was
prepare
approved.
state, or are you
All
good
right.
to go?
State's as good as it's gonna be, Your Honor.
All right, then I will call the matter of State v. Weems to
Doesn't-
order. Will
doesn't-
the parties
doesn't
representing
matter.
various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks for the state. It doesn't have to have a timestamp for the approval. So
What's that?
it doesn't have to have a
Come on in.
timestamp for the approval. It's just
Oh,
approved,
okay.
and it was
Honor.
there, but
Franklin
before I
DuPont of WTF
had extended
Law for
anyway.
the
So
defense.
Okay.
All right, Merton Weems.
I'm probably
Yeah, I
only
was
going to
talking
ask you a
about
handful of
this. Of the
questions. It's
following
going to be super
charge.
short. So
One
Okay.
count of impersonation.
Yeah,
To
because the
charge
subpoena
of
they have to
impersonation.
tell
How do you
him that they
plead?
looked through his phone,
Yes
don't
and
they?
no, Your Honor.
not
not guilty, Your Honor.
Not guilty.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Alright.
think they did that.
Huh.
Does the state wish to make any
didn't.
opening argument, or do you want
Yeah.
to proceed directly to testimony? Or if you don't have any testimony,
Why didn't
do
they
you
share
want to
this?
just give a
Let me actually
narrative
let me
argument
look.
as to why impersonation fits
They
here?
approved it 6
It
days
might
ago.
get brought up.
Actually, unfortunately, Your Honor, I have a motion to strike portions of my own evidence.
Okay.
There's a subpoena in the report 19914. The officers handling the subpoena never shared it with the defendant, and it looks like it was approved 6 days ago by Lise Van Dorst, so we're asking for that to be stricken from the record.
All right. Any objection to that defense?
No, no,
Okay.
no objection.
This is the first time the state's noticing this, Your Honor. I'm going to share it with the defendant now.
Okay. Then, hearing no opposition, the unknown phone subpoena has been stricken from the record as evidence. You can go ahead and just unattach that as, reports attached and all that.
Yes, sir, I will.
All right. I guess I should ask, any other pretrial motions?
No, Your Honor. Not from the defense.
All right. Well, we have to. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. We have to strike evidence when it's completely.
Anything else from the state?
When it's not exculpatory at that point. No, Your Honor, the state's ready to proceed.
All right. Then call your first witness or give me your argument for why impersonation fits here.
We'll be calling Senior Officer Newton Weems to the stand. We will not be doing narrative testimony.
Mr. Weems, to the stand. Who do you want to swear on today, Mr. Weems?
Your dead mom. Susie Weems, my mother.
Okay, do you
Who's
actually want to swear on your dead
deceased.
mother?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, you're not being peer pressured into this by your cousin?
No.
Newton.
I don't think so.
Okay. Do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, your dearly departed mother.
I do.
All right, witness is yours.
Senior Officer, could you state your name, your profession, and your rank and profession for the court record, please?
Yes, I'm Senior Officer Newton Weems of the DPPD, the Del Perro Police Department.
Understood. And is the defendant related to you in any way?
Yeah, he's my older cousin by 3 years.
And how familiar are you with your cousin?
We grew up together.
So
He's on my dad's side.
How close were you guys growing up?
Pretty close, I guess.
Can you tell me about that?
Well, he would come over and we would play and stuff, and he would sometimes he would embarrass me. He would tell embarrassing stories to other people and stuff, and he's always trying to, push me and stuff, like in a positive way, I think, and he's always been
I love his face, dude.
the cool one, he's a charismatic and stuff, and always has a very popular kid and stuff, and I was just,
so he's
home
way
alone and homeschooled.
So he's way just cooler than you, yeah, like the whole
He
time.
went to public school. I just was homeschooled.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Your Honor, can we place Blondie Lee text messages from Weems number 1 on the board, please?
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Did you send this text message?
No, I did not.
You would never ask this woman to wanna fuck?
I would not do that, and I don't swear. I don't cuss.
Gotcha. Why is that?
Because it's not polite, and it's not good, and it leads you down a dark path.
What kind of dark path?
Maybe jaywalking or committing crimes like smoking marijuana, even.
I like doing.
So you're saying that you would never curse because it leads to terrorism? Is that what you're saying?
It potentially can, yeah. I think if you asked every terrorist in the world, have they ever cursed before, they'd probably tell you yes.
Good point. Good point. Is that a picture of you, senior officer?
I'm gonna object to speculation on that answer.
Your Honor, he's able to determine whether that's a picture of him or not.
No, the previous one about terrorists never cursing.
We're already past that point.
Yeah, right.
That is not a picture that I took. It appears to be me though, but I'm not positive unless I have a doppelganger.
Gotcha. Let's go ahead and go with that. Your Honor. Can we put another image on the board? Blondie Lee text messages from Weems number 5.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Senior officer, can you read out that text message for me? The best of your ability. The best of your ability.
Okay. Hey, dumb B word. Remember when I capped you on Route 68 easy? Ha ha. Ha. My language.
Is that a picture of you?
It looks like it's a photo of me, yeah, but I didn't take that picture.
What about that profile picture? Is that of you?
That profile picture at the top?
Yeah, the top one and by the text message.
That is not me.
Gotcha. Who is that?
It looks like it could be my cousin, maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe Merton, yeah. It looks like it could be
Gotcha.
him. Same haircut and jawline.
Objection!
No. We can deal
Shut up, Weems.
No rebuttal from the state, Your Honor.
Sorry,
Merton.
Alright, cook, I guess.
Fuck you, Williams.
Oh my gosh.
Am I good to keep questioning my witness, Your Honor?
Yep.
Senior officer, has your cousin ever tried to impersonate people before?
I've never seen him try to impersonate people before.
Gotcha. Okay.
Objection. We play D&D. I always play a wizard. He plays a warlock.
I play a paladin, Martin.
No
Okay,
one
we've been
asked.
through this. I don't play corrupt warlocks.
Okay. Withdrawn.
Your Honor, can we put one of those sword and shield emojis at that objection? Is that cool? For the court record.
Let's continue and I'll see if I can find one.
Oh, okay. He even sounds like Weems, yeah. Alright. Your Honor, no further questions.
All right, DuPont. Do you have any questions?
I'm trying really hard. I could nail this home really easy. Like, super easy if I wanted to. Chat, give me a number between 0 and 10. How many objections am I going to throw at Franklin?
Yes.
You're going to
Did
determine
you
how hard
witness
I
my
bully him.
client make any of the text messages listed in the evidence to Blondie Lee?
6? All right. 6,
Well,
3, 7.
No, texting, no.
Thank you, Weems. Did you or any other officer witness my client sending these text messages to Blondie Lee?
2,
I
4.
can't speculate on what other officers saw.
Fair enough. As far as the evidence within the report shows, are there any officers who stated they witnessed my client make any of these text messages to Blondie Lee?
Can I look at the report?
Do you remember what's in the report?
Well, I didn't write the report, the warrant.
If you don't remember what is in the report, then I will allow you to refresh your memory by looking at the report.
Okay.
We're gonna go with 3. I think it's a good middle ground, chat. We're gonna go with 3 objections.
Can you repeat the question?
Outside of
Yes,
joke
as far
objections.
as the report, is there any evidence to indicate that any officer has stated they witnessed my client Merton make these text messages to
Newton
Blondie Lee?
Weems asked Merton Weems to go into the ammunition. Merton Weems came outside and stood outside the police car and then saw. Okay.
I get actually they took photos of Blondie Lee's phone, the other officer, I'm assuming. Let me see. Yeah,
So they took photos of the phone, comma, but they did not
possibly.
witness
Well,
Merton sending these texts?
I mean, it's all in the narrative debrief, I guess. I don't know
Yes or no,
exactly.
Weems?
Let me check. Sorry.
If he presses him one more time, I'm going to object to argumentative. Marabuntas are
It
back.
says that the officer Robin Walker received photos of the text from Blondie Lee. So I
Okay.
don't know if that counts or not.
Would photos indicate somebody witnessing a person send text messages?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to argumentative and speculation at this point. He's already stated that he has no idea if the officers observed these text messages happening.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Sure.
I would say if anyone is being argumentative right now, it's a witness who would not provide a yes or no to a very simple question. The question being whether or not within evidence there is anything stating that this that
He's doing the
Merton
best he
was
can. This is
witnessed as
very
sending
much
these
like
text
a
messages.
an
I
evidence
mean, can we
based.
just look at the evidence?
I'm happy to move along, Your Honor, and just let you deliberate on this if you'd like.
All right.
Franklin's on guard.
Weems,
I'm not even trying. Poor guy.
Can you provide any evidence that this phone number belongs to my client, Merton Weems?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I could probably call
Your Honor,
it,
I'm going to
I
object to
guess.
best evidence at that point.
Okay. What specifically is your best evidence objection?
There's an image of Merton Weems' profile with the phone number listed. We don't have to ask the witness. It's right there.
All right.
Your Honor, rebuttal. Yes, if he could simply point out that image that they state is Merton within that profile pic, I think that would be just fine. I don't think there is need for an objection to best evidence here.
Why is he trying so hard on this
I'm
case?
gonna go ahead and sustain this objection because it is facially apparent that Merton Weems' phone number is 310-131-6249, and it also is facially apparent that the pictures of these text messages are from a number 310-131-6249. I
Your
don't
Honor.
really need to hear the witness testify as to the difference in the phone numbers,
Your
because
Honor,
there is none.
May I ask, how is it facially recognizable, or however it was just put, because I'm a little cooked, that number belongs to my client?
It's right here, Doc.
The number on file at the DMV, when Merton Weems went to the DMV and got his profile picture taken and everything, the number that he gave was 310-131-6249. That is the number associated with Merton Weems.
Perfect.
The
Okay.
number, the text messages that were sent to Blondie Lee, just right at the top, are from a number 310-131-6249.
All right, I can move along, Your Honor. Merton, or excuse me.
Yeah.
Not you, Merton, not you. Newton.
Yes.
Do you have a profile pic on your phone?
Yes.
Did you set that
I
profile
think so.
pic?
Yes, I did.
Could anyone with access to your phone set your profile pic?
Oh, Your Honor, objection, speculation, objection, relevance.
You have a rebuttal?
Yeah, if you need. As far as relevance, where they're using the fact that my client's name is or face is in that profile pic, as evidence. So I'd say it's wholly relevant. And as far as speculation, I think any layman could say whether or not a person who has access to their phone can do things that would indicate that, they had access to them.
Okay. I'm going to take it on judicial notice.
It is
that
3.
The way phones work is if you have a phone in your possession, you can change things on that phone. I really do not need to hear Weems testify as to whether or not that is possible, because I am a man with a brain and a phone who knows how phone work.
Okie dokie.
DuPont is on edge waiting for me to fucking
Now,
rip
Mr.
him up one.
Weems, are you taking it? Strike that. Are officers taking it, including yourself, on the word of a known deadly criminal that the events detailed within the report actually occurred in the way that she has stated them? Blondie Lee being the she.
Was that a question?
Yeah. Yeah, I
can
can
you
restate it if you like.
Can you ask
Are
me
you
again?
taking it? Are officers and yourself taking it on the word of Blondie
I want to
Lee,
object
a known
here.
deadly criminal, that the events detailed
He's
within the report occurred
being so fucking
as she has
hard on
detailed
him.
them?
I mean, I can't speculate on what other officers think about it, but I mean,
And how about
that's-
yourself?
I didn't fill out the warrant, so I don't know.
Gotcha.
It
So
looks-
you yourself cannot confirm whether the text came from Merton himself.
I mean, I just have the same. I'm just looking at the same photos everyone else is.
Weems, are you a known horn dog?
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to object to personal knowledge at that point. I shouldn't be objecting for a 4th objection, but this is getting quite ridiculous.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Oh my god.
Actually, I am more prejudicial and probative and relevance in all 17 objections.
Okay,
I
if
want
she's
to
gonna
answer the
shotgun,
question.
It's a
I at
bench
least
trial, dog.
deserve
We
a
can do this. You're the one sweating over there.
Who? Me? Are you talking? Okay. Gavin, or Your Honor?
I want to answer the question.
I'd like this case to be taken at face value, and I'd like a little bit of leniency considering I put up one objection and it got smacked down pretty quickly.
Okay, so your question was, are you a horn dog?
Objection
Yes, and
withdrawn.
I feel it's wholly relevant due to the fact that, the text messages that are alleged to be sent here are claiming to have been Weems, sorry, and that they are of a nature that is horn doggy.
Objection withdrawn.
Okay. Can you explain what a horn dog is?
If it pleases the court,
Stop making that noise, Merton.
Yeah, that.
I don't know what that is. It's just
someone who would be
noise.
lewd or sexually provocative.
Oh my gosh! No way, Jose. I am not a horn dog.
And to the best of your knowledge, no one within the department that you reside in has ever claimed that you were lewd, perverted, or a horn dog?
People may have speculated that. I don't know. It's possible.
Okay. Do you have a previous relationship with Blondie Lee?
No, sir, I do not.
You've never made contact with Blondie Lee before this event?
Well, I've arrested her before.
I see. So have you ever been
I'm
alone
really
with
trying
Blondie
not to
Lee?
go fucking hard. I'm really trying.
Maybe in processing, it's possible.
Have you and Blondie Lee ever exchanged anything of monetary value, whether cash or items?
No.
I see.
This is actually helping our case.
Would it be fair to say you and your cousin share similar features?
That's fair. We are related.
Does he still?
Okay,
Does
and
he have
you
the
claimed in
facial
your
thing?
testimony that you do
Oh, he
not
does.
curse. Is this correct?
Yes.
And you've never
This
cursed?
character looks so good, dude.
I have before on accident.
Christmas Day, Newton.
Oh my gosh! Be quiet, Merton.
Vondel.
Grandma doesn't forget.
Do you ever get frustrated exercising this control?
No, I don't.
You never feel you need an outlet to deal with these feelings?
No.
I feel like I could go AFK and make
I see.
food.
One moment to confer.
Too bad I missed time I spent next day. That's fair. Chat. What do I want for dinner? What do we think we should try? I don't know if there's anywhere delivering.
You're no lawyer.
Weems, why are you trying to tear apart your family?
I am not trying to tear apart my family. I'm trying to keep my family out of trouble.
I see, I see. No further questions, Your Honor.
Pick up only, pick up only, pick up only. No, nothing. We're gonna have to jump into like
All
the
right,
freezer or
Sparks,
something.
do you have a redirect based on that line of questioning?
Dear God, no.
Dear God, no. All right. Well, Weems, I have a singular question from the
Okay.
bench.
Well, that's the problem, right? Is like when I play Skyler, people even
According
tend to go hard because
XX Merton Weems 69XX that you say, "Here comes the Newton cream" when you cume.
Wait, are you saying are you asking if I wrote that?
Could we please see that on the board?
No, I'm not asking you if you wrote this. I'm saying there is a text message, or not a text message, but there is a Twinsta post from an account belonging to XX Merton Weems 69XX that states that he says, "Here comes the Newton cream" when he cumes.
So that be placed on the board.
I do not do that. I don't, but when I was baking a cake, I might have said that at one point when I was baking a cake, and I did not mean it in any disgusting or dirty manner.
Your Honor, I know this is unprecedented, but motion to add evidence.
I have no objections.
You have no objections, and you haven't
Well,
even
hold
heard
on,
what
let me-
evidence they want.
No, Your Honor, it's fine. I know it's fine.
All right, what evidence do you want to add?
The subpoena that's inadmissible for court. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Is that okay?
Sure.
You know what? I trust Sparks with this specific screenshot.
Everyone should trust me.
Second question from the bench, Mr. Weems.
Bionic.
Are you a bitch ass?
I don't know what that is.
Well, because there's another Twinsta post here from XX Merton Weems 69XX stating, "My bitch ass cousin is on false charges." So I have to ask, are you a bitch ass?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so. Do you know what a bitch ass is?
No, not really.
Mr. DuPont, do you know what a bitch ass is?
I know what a bitch ass is.
All right. Do you want to explain to Mr. Weems what a bitch ass is?
A bitch ass is like a punk or a wimp. Punk is probably the best.
So next, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Your Honor, I sent you that.
Scaredy cat.
I emailed you that
Explanation
screenshot.
in mind, Weems. Are you a bitch ass?
Remember, you're under oath, Weems.
Wait, can you repeat it what it is one more time? I'm sorry.
A punk, a wimp, a scaredy cat.
I think that people have called me things like that before, and they may think I'm like that, but I think maybe I've been working on being more
wonder what
confident,
cume
and I
is.
don't. But I may still portray qualities leading to that assumption.
That's quite the evidence.
Told you you'd like it.
All right, that is all the questions I have from the bench. So, Mr. Weems, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
God, there's a lot of people in the courtroom now.
Copy image. Paste.
All
Paste,
right,
paste.
State, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Nah.
Nah. All right, moving on to defense. Defense,
You're
do you
gonna
have
be
any
fine.
witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. One
You're
in
gonna be
which
fine.
I'm about to inform of is
Look at all
Fifth
these
Amendment
guys.
rights.
Yeah, I know. We got a bunch of officers here, though. We got 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
They got
plus
my
you.
back.
All right, tell the man
I
about
will
his
also
Fifth
shoot
Amendment
them.
rights. Those are
Thank you,
important.
Sparks.
No worries. I like guns.
Is
It'll
that
be
what
okay,
that is
buddy.
on your? Is that like a gun holster thing on around your?
No, it's just for fashion.
Oh, okay. It looks like you could hold a gun.
No. Instead of
You just
having
need
like,
to add a little thing
My
to,
client
you
is
know.
aware of his Fifth Amendment
yeah,
rights. And would like to
no.
waive
Instead of
them.
like
We
having
call
like
Merton Weems to
underwear
the
or like a bra
stand.
or something, I wear it.
All right,
Instead, it's the same
Merton,
thing.
approach the stand.
It's like a tiny corset.
What do you want to swear on today, Mr. Weems?
Newton's dead mom.
Oh my gosh!
You want to swear on
Her name
your
was
cousin?
Susie.
On Susie Weems, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
Allegedly.
Yep. Raise your left hand.
Okay.
There you are. Mr.
1,
Weems, do you solemnly swear and
2,
affirm that the
3,
testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth,
4,
the whole truth,
5,
and nothing but the
6,
truth, under the pains and penalties
7,
of perjury? So help
There's
you.
8 cops here.
Susie Weems.
8.
Dead, but not forgotten.
Yeah, she's dead, Newton. Yes, I do.
All right. Go ahead and give
All right,
your
chat. How many
narrative court
objections
for
can I
the-
give
or
Franklin
your
on this
court
one?
Narrative testimony for the court as to
1
the
to
events
10.
that have
0 to 10.
transpired.
0 to 10.
Well, I arrived.
Hold on. We would
yes.
like to skip narrative and go right to direct.
Oh, you want to do direct testimony?
That's
All right,
right.
fine. Direct your
7.
questioning as you will.
Mr. Weems.
Yes.
I would like to remind you before I ask you this question that you are under oath, and I would like you to be honest. Your phone number, which has been provided within this report, you're not contesting this, correct?
That is not that. Yes, it's my cell phone number.
Thank you, Mr. Weems. Now, Mr. Weems, have you always been in direct possession of your phone?
Objection leading.
A rebuttal?
Sustained. That is absolutely a leading question.
All right, let me think about this for a second.
You're on direct examination now, DuPont.
Let me cook. Mr. Weems, do you currently have your phone on you?
No.
So you are not within direct possession of that phone?
No, it was took from me.
And at any other point in time, have you not been within direct possession of your phone?
I've had my phone stolen a lot, and I've had to buy multiple phones.
I see.
'Cause I just want to contact my cousin Newton.
Just kept harassing me in text message, and today he sent a text shooting me. Okay, I sent screenshots.
I'm right here, Merton.
Newton.
Now, Mr. Weems, did you send the alleged text within this report to Blondie Lee?
I don't know who that is, and no.
Do you know who sent these texts to Blondie Lee?
Could have been Newton Weems, but that would be... I don't know.
I see.
Anyone could have my phone. I bought a lot when I got here.
Let me think
I'm
for
sorry,
a
did
second.
you just get up on the stand and gritty for
A little
brief
bit,
second?
a little tiny bit. Don't tell Wombat, though. It's against your religion.
I'm right here.
Oh, shit. Let me think about this. Do you love your cousin, Newton Weems?
Like a brother.
Do you feel betrayed by your cousin, Newton Weems?
Yes, he has destroyed the family.
Oh,
Torn
chat,
us
I'm gonna
in
cook
two,
on Cross.
Just like his mom.
I'm gonna cook in Cross.
Have you ever known your cousin to be a horn dog?
Yes, multiple times He says he wants to put the cream in
It's all,
Wilson.
it's all right, buddy. I got you. I
Have
got
you
you. We're a
ever heard your
team.
cousin
DPPD
curse?
team, buddy. We got this. I got your back. You
Day,
got mine. It's
Newton?
gonna be okay.
Can you describe
I'm gonna
the
cook
events
him.
of this Christmas
I'm gonna
day
cook him
in
like he cooks the
particular?
coon.
Grandma a cunt.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Newton.
Remember this day, Newton?
And Mr. Weems, to clarify for the record, were you present within this bench trial when Mr. Weems, your cousin, stated he never curses?
Yes, I was stood there. I reminded him.
I see. And if there was one
Yeah,
thing
he's
that you
crushing
could say
on
to your
Wilson
cousin
angle really
today,
hard.
what would
Yeah,
it be?
I'm pretty sure Wilson's ace though.
Why, Newton?
Like arrows. Oh, excuse me.
Why? Why? Shame.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Sparks, your turn. to ask Moten
Absolutely.
questions.
I love cross-examination so much. Hello, Mr. Weems. You know, no one's ever asked you. How's your day today?
Oh, well, I was arrested by my what should be brother, but is my cousin.
Let's elaborate on that. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother but cousin? What are your feelings on that?
He is as close to me as a brother. We spent all our lives together, and now he betrays me.
Does that make you mad?
Sad.
You ever been mad at him before?
Oh, yes.
What's the most prominent memory of you being mad at him?
When he put my dragon Lego up his bum.
Maybe
Dragon Lego. How long did you spend building that dragon Lego?
2 weeks.
And it was glorious, right?
Yes.
It was pristine and set on a shelf where you could admire it from afar.
Yes.
And then you defiled it, right?
Long time ago, yes,
And
he
that
did.
and that made you very mad, right?
No,
No? How did it make you feel?
very sad
Sad?
for him.
For him, why?
Pervert.
Huh. Wild. You said you purchased a bunch of phones when you came in. Where are they now? Gotcha.
Got stolen.
Do you ever report any of that stolen?
I told Newton, and he said he would take care of it.
Gotcha. Okay, and you text him or call him? You told him this apparently? How'd you tell
I
him?
gave him written reports on pieces of paper, as well as a long apology.
But none of that's in evidence, right? You're just saying it.
I gave them to him. He said he would make reports about it.
Gotcha. Okay, sure. Did your attorney submit that as evidence and all? All right. So that being said, that is your number. Why didn't you go to the DMV and change your number after your phone was stolen?
I didn't know I could do that. I just kept buying phones.
Just over and over, you kept just buying phones.
I didn't know someone had access to all that jazz.
Gotcha. So you're actually listed as a witness in the piece of evidence, criminal threats. Do you remember that?
Oh, nothing at all. Oh my gosh.
It's like a 4 out of 10.
You're right, son.
I'm okay.
Paid him $20 and dared him to do that.
No, he was like, for $20, I'll do this, and I just gave him $20.
So, Mr. Weems, you don't remember putting a statement in for the Blondie Lee criminal threats where Weems shot Blondie Lee and you were there? You don't remember that?
Oh, what did it say?
Your Honor, can we have the defendant reference that report, please?
Sure, I believe there is a little MDW there that you can look at, or it's like the computer. It's one of those things. One of those things there has an MDW in it.
Gotcha. Okay. All you have to do, Mr. Weems, is going to coach you just a little bit. Like you did before, you want to pull up that bench trial, 19912, and in there's a piece of evidence. That's going to be called reports attached as evidence. Blondie Elite criminal threats number 19285. Let me know when you have that pulled up.
I can see this.
Who?
I can see this. Yes.
Gotcha. And there in the center it says statement taken by Daniel Shea. Do you remember the guy, the officer taking that statement at all, or no?
Is he around?
No.
You just don't remember any of that?
I remember. I don't remember the guy.
Gotcha. Okay, but you do remember Weems shooting Blondie, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you definitely have intimate, familiar knowledge with that situation.
Well, I came outside and he just
Mhm.
started shooting people without saying anything.
Oh, just wildly shooting people. That sounds like Weems, right?
Yes. He just shoots people.
Just
He's a
randomly.
monster.
Gotcha. Okay.
Say it again from the back of the court.
Your Honor, I would.
That is true. He does just randomly shoot.
He kills people and then
Say
he
it
covers
again.
it up.
Say it again.
No further questions on Cross, Your Honor.
Hold on, Your
It's
Honor.
fine.
Hold
It's
on.
good.
I was
We're good.
motioning
We're
to
good.
add evidence, a relevant report. Hold on. Let me look up the docket.
Your Honor, we don't allow for rebuttal evidence.
Well, Your Honor, I would remind the court that it's unprecedented. Miss Skyler added evidence halfway through this court case.
Okay, rebuttal from the state. This was meme evidence, if we're going to be sweaty about it.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to add, DuPont?
Mac McCann v. Newton Weems et al. That specifies that he was shot wrongfully.
Okay, so first off, Your Honor, this is a docket case that's unresolved. There's no judge that's attached to it. Secondly, this is all speculation. There's literally... This is wild that we're adding this during a bench trial.
May I rebuttal?
They call me
Go
fucking
ahead.
sweaty.
Where is my first part of the rebuttal, and my second
Ooh.
part is we're not trying to establish whether or not that these are facts. We are trying to establish through her own questioning whether or not this sounds like something Weems would do. If she's asking for him to speculate in that manner, I think it would be fair enough to speculate from the current and upcoming lawsuits that are revolving Weem and his liberal use of guns.
He's trying so hard.
I'm going to deny your motion to add evidence. I'm going to deny your motion to add evidence because you only entered this in after you heard the testimony from your own client. If this is the kind of evidence where if you're going to add this, I would have
We're gonna be
expected
okay.
you to have done it before you proceeded with your case in chief here. The timeline for that
gonna
is
be okay.
passed.
If I may defend myself, Your Honor, I didn't.
Oh
think
my
the
God,
questions
cry more,
would
you
come
piece of
up,
shit attorney
from the
criminal fucker.
prosecution involving Weems's behavior. I guess it would be. There's no way to predict something like that. She's the one that went down this avenue, Your Honor, not me.
We are moving on.
Yes, Your Honor.
When did we actually come into this trial? And how long have
All
we
right,
been at
Smogs,
this
do you have
trial?
any other questions to ask on Cross?
Dear God, no, please let this hellhole end.
Okay. Mr. DuPont, do you have a redirect?
When did we get in here?
Yes, Your Honor. One question.
All right.
Mr. Weems, are you aware of
Like an
any
hour.
court cases your cousin is involved in that involved?
Oh, Your Honor, objection scope, objection relevance, objection personal knowledge, objection opinion of a layperson.
Don't make me do it to you, DuPont.
Okay. Question withdrawn.
I would have done it too, Franklin.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, no further questions. Mr. Weems, you may step down.
You know if this happens, Newton,
where did that punch
I
come?
will be on a bad path. I'll join a gang.
Fuck yeah, dog. Do it.
Sounds like Mayor
Hell
Pizza's
yeah,
back.
join a gang, fool.
Okay, state closing argument, highlighting evidence, whatever you want to do. Show is yours.
I would really rather not. Am I required to put a closing argument, Your Honor?
You're not required to, but this is your opportunity to, if you would like to.
The defendant
Maybe
is
tell my cousin not to join a gang.
the defendant. No, you took it seriously. I'm taking this super serious now. But, Your Honor, the defendant has stated up and placed an affirmative defense saying my gun was stolen or my phone was stolen. I buy a bunch of phones all the time. All this kind of stuff. Well, so let's examine that. So since the burden of proof is on them, we're going to point out the lack of evidence that they've provided. Lack of evidence for any bank records, any cell phone records, anything that is written down that states, one, he's made that report. Two, there's no FOIA from Mr. DuPont or any information concerning the investigation on any reports that Mr. Weems claims that he has done. Three, lack of any sort of actual substantial or supportive testimony concerning this information. Your Honor, this man has his phone number attached to the MDW, supported by the DMV in their submission. Tons of text messages coming from that point. This man is intimately familiar, as he is aware, has motive to do this kind of thing to embarrass him, and is clearly, stated in his own testimony, under oath, mind you, that he's, disappointed and angry about this situation. Of course he's done this, and we ask you to find him guilty of impersonation for our senior officer. Thank you. Wasn't expecting to see Lana though.
All right, DuPont.
Your Honor, in response to the prosecution questioning our preparedness, I would like to point out that the providing for lack of evidence of a phone purchase / stolen would be equivalent to sending Amazon a picture of your empty hands and saying, my package hasn't arrived, yo. We feel that the prosecution probably should have prepped their witness to establish that these things that my client claimed never happened. They are trying to push unsubstantiated charges against my client for impersonation, being that they did not find my client to have been texting these text messages. No one witnessed it. The only person stating that it came from my client is Blondie Lee. My client is also practically identical for his strong masculine chin to Newton Weems, the witness in question. We find that there is not enough evidence to put impersonation on my
I'm trying
client.
to find my partner Belle,
We
who's
feel that
kidnapped
there's been
36
enough
hours ago. If you have
doubt to,
information, just find any leads from
call
last night, nothing found.
this supposed evidence or lack thereof into question. May God bless this great state of San Andreas. Amen. God bless America.
Amen.
Amen.
All right. After that, I'm going to place the court into recess. I'm going to go back and deliberate, and then
is
I will
Bellamy
come back
Blake?
and I'm going to tell you how I'm going to rule in this case. Who do I want to put in charge of my courtroom?
I assume it's this one.
The Marabuta.
Me.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Height tall. Thank you for the...
Tunics, pick a number
Clee's
between 1 and
birthday.
10.
7.
All right, gentleman in the blue hoodie, pick a number between 1 and 10.
3.
Miss
Bronco
Gray Quinn,
Wilson.
pick a number between 1 and 10.
Wait, what?
9.
The doctor wearing the blue surgical gloves who is wearing the short shorts. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
Oh shit. 2.
All right, the number I picked was 1, so you're in charge of my courtroom while I'm away.
Oh.
Go.
Why do you always
I
do the
mean, they
upper
got
or the
blue
lower
gloves.
end of the
That's
scale?
it's
What the
almost good.
hell?
Hey, Skyler, may I say something?
No, leave me.
Go up there.
Okay.
Shame on you.
Me?
Can you,
Yay.
Mr.
Right.
DuPont? Can you please
Well,
have can you please have your client leave my officer? Thank you.
Shame.
Well, I'm gonna say something from over here, and if you choose
Hey, Matthew,
to
how are you?
listen, do or
That
not.
just means like-
Actually, never
I can't hear
mind.
you.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I can hear you.
Oh, you sound really quiet for. I guess it's all the people. What's that?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stand
no.
here.
No, it's just something like every time I wake up, I have to clear out my ears.
Oh, it happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Weems.
Hello.
Oh, Pennyworth had me do a case file for the Quimbley appeal.
What appeal?
The unauthorized parking that Weems did.
Okay, we can't discuss that
Mm.
here. Oh wait, you're
Newton.
helping
Yeah.
him. You're helping him. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I encourage you not
Newton.
to engage with your cousin right now, but if you want to, that's all on you.
Newton.
So that's you, buddy.
You gotta wait till later, Merton.
It's up to you. I'm not your commanding officer. I'm nothing.
I got a question.
Yeah, go for it.
If we decide to go forward with dropping that charge that we discussed earlier in that situation, Franklin was bringing it up. You think he's still gonna sue me? Because I do feel like the shooting was justified, but the charge was not. I mean, I guess he can still try, but
Wait.
I don't think an admission of the charge being dropped is.
No, it's not.
Because I shot that person.
Whatsoever.
I shot that person. Okay.
Who did you shoot? Sorry, what is this situation?
It was the.
Hi, welcome in.
Let me just say it, because there's a lot of them here.
Okay.
It was the 19884 incident.
That's an incident report.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the one we discussed earlier briefly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get into that unit because I've been.
I think the charge was inappropriate for the one person that he's probably talking about. I haven't heard what
Okay.
he had to say yet, but I think I can already piece it together. I looked at the
Humphrey.
evidence to confirm what he was going to say.
How you doing?
what I think
Miserable.
he's
How are
gonna
you?
say.
Similar.
What's up? I'm in deliberation. Or I'm waiting for deliberation.
Oh my fucking deliberation! You been in bench?
Yeah, for like 2 hours because DuPont made it fucking miserable. He's like, don't go super hard on me. I didn't go super hard on him, and then he went super fucking hard. So I matched his energy, and now he's spamming me text messages. So I frankly don't care about a criminal attorney. So
That sounds fucking awful.
it's awful. It's awful. It's fucking miserable. So Chad, I'm a fine out character, by the way.
Well, fuck.
It's fine. What's up?
I was gonna talk to you about that.
About the Franklin thing?
No, the other matter.
I have some time. Joy's gonna
more
be. I'm gonna have
personal
to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually get cut off at some point. And we can continue it after. So.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll just drive away. Because people.
I'm gonna make sure that my car still has my plate on it and everything like that because people keep stealing my fucking
Lovely.
plates. So.
People do that. You in City Hall?
Yeah, I'm in City Hall.
Fair enough. As, yeah.
People tend to break into my car and steal things out of my cars and all this kind of stuff because that's the cool thing to do.
Oh, such interesting and fun people.
Mm-hmm.
Classic. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty much
Start
the
where you
gist
want.
of my opinions on stuff right now. Basically, I don't know how long Brooklyn and I are going to last.
Oh, honey. Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Why? What's
Why do I
going
say
on?
that? She just doesn't really exist anymore.
Well, she exists just because. I mean, is she in state? Or is she like visiting somebody, or
She's out of state pretty much constantly.
she find a new job, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
One where she's feeling a lot more appreciated.
Good. And she needs to be somewhere that makes her happy.
Great for her.
Yeah.
Exactly. She'll be here every now and then, but it's just at the same time
This is my
isn't giving me
registration.
what I thought.
Need.
Yeah. It seems to have changed over the past month or two.
Have you talked to her about it?
Tried to. You know
Mm,
Brooklyn.
I know her a little bit. I mean, we were good friends. We haven't talked in a while, but that doesn't change like my opinion of like who she is and what she does, etc.
Fair enough. Yeah, you know,
I'm not
doesn't
remaining
overly
clean.
respond well to feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He
So here.
responds with, you know, the whole man up thing.
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna ask you a very important question. Are you
Yeah.
Are you talking to me? Do you want empathy? Do you want advice? Or do you want both?
A little bit of column. Well, yeah, you know what, both. Let's go with both.
Okay. So
sure.
So what are your thoughts on this situation? So is this like a recent revelation, or is you been thinking about this for a couple days, or?
I've been thinking about this for a while.
Oh, honey.
Like even as
Okay.
far back as pre-wedding, or you know, public wedding.
That's a while.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when the vows that came out were basically the exact same as the ones she said on.
Oh, I crashed. Oh no! No, the drama! The drama! Oh no! Chat, no! Let me DM him quick trick. Crashed. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna take this as a chance while I roll in. Yeah, the vending machines work, yeah. Hi, not real, welcome in. Why? Oh, I have no idea why I crashed. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK really quick, chat. I appreciate you. Can I see your wiggle emotes? I want to get a new wiggle emote, and I want to see what everyone else is. Another new wiggle emote. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I love Tig's emotes so much. We need to call him.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I dropped my phone.
Yeah, all good.
All right, so you were thinking about this. So what was about the vowels?
So hers were
Excuse me.
almost carbon copy of the ones she used when we did it off the cuff.
Okay.
Like she wrote it down and read it off her phone.
Sure.
And
Wonton? Oh, Winston?
month and a half
Oh,
later,
probably eventually.
it was the exact same.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know,
yeah.
I put in effort.
The dark blue. Boo.
I saw her the day pretty much of the wedding, like 3 days before we were actually meant to do it, aka a day before the original date.
Right.
She arrived, talked to Nixon and Nolan, found out that they weren't going to be there, and then moved everything.
Okay.
Under the guilt trip of if you love me, etc.
She said that to them?
No, to me, to move it. Partially a joke, partially not.
Hey guys.
Yeah. And that gets used more than it should. The whole "I will divorce you if."
Has she used it
is
more than
used
2
more
times?
than it should. More than 2 times, yeah, easily.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Obviously, you know where I stand. I care for Lana a lot. She means the absolute world to me, and so my opinion of that situation is very one-sided.
Sorry, you are real crackly. The reception is quite bad.
Is this any
There we
better?
go. Not really. I think we'll just have to deal with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Chat, can you hear me okay?
Means it or intends for it to be followed through?
Like everything's fine on your end?
No idea. But it doesn't feel great.
All right.
It does not feel great.
No, it wouldn't. Can you hear me now? Am I okay now or?
You're a little better. It's fine. We'll power through.
I have a very strong opinion about what happened with Lana, and I know some of the details, but I haven't really asked because it's personal.
Yeah, the whole emotional cheating thing.
Emotional cheating is cheating, and it's not just that, but like also going into private rooms and then super flirting and all this kind of stuff. You can't say you're monogamous and then heavily flirt with someone else and expect that person not to be upset. So
got close.
I think I'm gonna just... Hello? Can you hear me? I think my voice chat just died. Oh, nope, phone? Phone? Hey. Can you hear me? Okay. Let's try that again, Humphrey. We will eventually get there. We will 100% eventually get there. I would say it definitely could be worse, especially if you're crossing lines that you already discussed. Hi, round 4. Can you hear me? Is everything okay? Am I crisp and clear?
You're good enough. Well, yeah, it's fine.
I don't understand life
every
anymore.
word.
Okay. Yeah. Humphrey, she's abusing you. Saying that, doing that we're gonna divorce if we do this, we're doing a divorce if we do that, blah blah blah. I honestly, and I mean this, and I don't mean this from like, this is Skyler to Humphrey, right? This is friend to friend. I think she was dating you because she found it fun, and then because of your status symbol. Because she then joined the office, and then touted about being close, and it's just, you deserve someone who's gonna love you and not hold your relationship against you and hold it hostage. You deserve to be happy. And when was the last time you were happy with her? Honestly. Not questioning happy. Not fleeting moments of happiness. But actually happy. Because I can look at Skyler and she's my photon. She's someone that I know that will turn at the exact same rate anywhere she is. I can look at Heather and know that I have someone who's going to vehemently fight with me and for me. Someone who's my soulmate.
Yeah, maybe I rushed it. I don't know.
Don't
That's
hold
why I'm
anything
questioning
against.
things.
Just sit down, think about it. If you're not happy, then you make decisions that make you happy. Never compromise your happiness, no matter what that is. Because at the end of the day, 10 years from now, who are you going to have?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yourself is the answer to that.
It's complicated, and it might just be a wobble. So I don't know.
Maybe. And I think that's something to consider.
Mm.
But I don't like
Yeah, maybe.
I don't like at all when someone says, I'm going to divorce you if you don't do this. That's abuse, Humphrey. Plain and simple.
Oof.
I know that's not easy to hear, but I'm going to be
That's
direct
a word. Yeah.
I would suggest just Googling it. I'm going to break up with you if you do this, or if you don't do this. I'm old, Humphrey. I've seen this time and time again.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. I should probably have a chat with her.
Just whatever you decide. I can't say I will support you, but I'll be here for you no matter what, okay?
Fair enough. Yeah. Messy. And annoying. That is...
I know,
Yeah.
honey. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. Not your problem. What is going to be fucking annoying no matter what is fucking people. If I do end up, there's going to be fucking gossip, and I fucking hate that shit. 'Cause there was way too much of it when this started, and there's going to be even fucking more when it ends, or if it ends.
We're high political profile figures. We're high profile political figures, whatever you want to phrase it. And
Well, there's
anything
been
we
also
do is
7 direct threats against my life from people. Some of which I believe more than others, but
Well, of
I think
course.
2 or 3 of them genuinely might.
Welcome to being part of politics. It just is the way it is.
Yeah. It'll prove a few people right as well, and that's fucking annoying.
Also, cop to gain
hate
unauthorized
proving people
access
right
to
when
certain
they're
privileges,
saying shitty
benefits,
things.
or
I need to go.
information.
I'll call you
So,
back in a
what
second.
benefit were you trying
All
to
right, no
obtain
problem.
here? Well, one,
Have a
you
good
were
one.
trying to smash Blondie Lee, from the looks of it.
Fuck yeah.
Number 2, you also might have been trying to get Newton Weems in trouble to mess with him, because it seems like that might be kind of the relationship you got going there. I'm not really so sure, but it seems like whatever it is, you were deriving some kind of laughs about it, especially since afterwards in text message number 5, you said, "Hey, dumb bitch, remember when I capped you on Route 68 easy?" So it sounds like you were just messing with this woman. For what reason, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it was the fact that on Twinsta she said she wanted to stab Newton Weems. I don't really know. But as far as everything goes, your ass is guilty of impersonation.
Oh my gosh, Martin!
There he goes.
Martin!
All right, can we go back to being happy, Skyler?
There he goes.
He's running!
Oh, excuse me, Wins. I'm not obstructing.
And that is the order of this court. I'll remain behind to,
And
to answer any questions. Blah, 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 blah.
Marabunta intervening.
Of course they are. Well, that's
Yeah.
For something incredibly
Pretty
important.
please.
Incredibly, one of the most important things that
Pretty
has
please.
come up for me.
Okay, is this like a private conversation or?
I would like
Not
you
sure.
to provide Wombat and Rooster with their marriage license.
Pretty please.
Oh, you're getting married?
Guilty. Hella guilty.
Yeah, no wait, do you wanna come?
Sure. Give me the time and date
The invitation.
Found guilty at trial by Supreme Justice Joy on 9 July 2024. The following charges: 1 times impersonation. I spelled impersonation wrong. Impersonation.
Who's doing that?
Boom.
Yeah, that's good. Schwinghammer. There is a very particular amount of work that Schwinghammer wants to do. Like Schwinghammer is very selective about what he does as a judge. There are lots of things that Schwinghammer doesn't like to do, and then there are a handful of things that Schwinghammer really likes
Did you get him?
to do. So he finds ways.
They got my cousin.
Okay, good.
Subtly compel people to not do the thing
So how have you been, Matthew?
All right. Also, I gotta ask Dupont, when you
Good. I
reviewed
saw the
the
bench trial and I
the
came
evidence attached, did
as
you
quick
actually
as I
notice that
could,
the
and
location
apparently
sharing thing
it was
and
just
the
for the
times of the
just
two
for the
deaths?
sentencing.
Yeah,
Or,
that's
well,
no worries.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could have. It definitely was way longer than it should have been. But it is what it is. So no worries.
Yeah.
That Weems stole his phone and sent that shit.
Happens. But I'm basically just gonna be doing a bunch of
How could
paperwork and
you?
stuff now. Did you have any
Mhm.
questions or anything I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to get your feedback on the case file that I was
Okay.
that I typed up.
Yeah,
It,
let me
it
look.
essentially boils down to the question: can the mayor permit citizens to break laws at their discretion?
Or grant permission that no, it's not just necessarily break laws, but they grant permission to skirt certain aspects. So it's not in this particular well, that is the
Sorry,
basis of the case.
Yeah, your throat is very scratchy.
Oh, it's gonna be like that. That's so weird that the connection to the server is bad, but the connection.
Hey, Nixon.
It's your cousin. Thank you, Lieutenant. You're welcome. Hi, Nixon.
Okay, no wombat.
How's this? Is this any better or?
Yeah, better.
Okay.
Is that his actual
That's kind of basically what it boils down to. So.
Yeah, so that's what I put in there. Is I argue that since neither Hayabusa or Shandin do not own the property, neither have the authority to grant permission to anyone to deploy their RV there, and I also included the question that can the mayor permit the citizens to, break the law at their discretion, which essentially is vague, but it's the gist.
Make him do it. No.
9 months.
Make him do it.
He's got to reform.
Full
I'm
time.
sorry.
custody.
10 whole months.
Escaping custody. I mean, that's not up to me.
Valid.
I'm not the arresting officer for that one. Lieutenant, would you like to do that?
All right. See
That
you
would
in
be
May.
justice. That would be justice. I gotta go.
See you, Nixon.
All right, cool. So he was escaping custody. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I'll charge him. I don't care. All right.
She says,
Escaping
lethal for the
custody.
opportunity.
Adding charge. Your Honor, I'm just gonna add it to the bench trial.
I think you need a cough drop, Skyler.
Yeah, this is the best you got, dog.
All right.
I love that. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I never know.
I mean, Franklin, to be fair, you're completely clueless.
Huh?
Can you just stand between me and those guys in the blue? Just, just.
Yeah,
You want to just
Felipe,
stand
don't
between. Yeah.
endanger
Just,
yourself.
just keep your. Yeah. That'd be great.
You need
Appreciate
another
it,
meat shield,
Felipe.
Williams.
I don't know if my MDW is getting a little messed up, but for some reason I should be able. For some reason, I can't issue licenses, and I don't know why. Because I
can't either. I lost the privilege as well.
Well, no, that's the thing. I didn't lose the privilege. Like I have the ability to. I have the privilege to issue licenses, but for some reason, I can't actually do it.
Justice Joy, do you want contempt since he ran too or nah?
Contempt.
I mean, it was such a pathetic attempt. I mean,
I don't want to give
it was a good block attempt.
I don't necessarily want to give contempt because at the time he fled, I had already issued my verdict. So the court, for the purposes of the court case, like it's done. This is more like a police thing if they're going to be pushing escaping custody for trying to skip out of the jail sentence attached to it.
It's up to the DA. I mean, he's a first-time offender, so I don't know. I think spending a lot of time in the slammer.
Breathe on me.
That's the best support you could give your cousin.
Well, he'd be spending 6 whole months in prison, which is half a year to think about what he has done. Hopefully, he doesn't come out a tattooed criminal or anything like that.
think about what you have done, Newton.
Oh my gosh.
Can't believe you called your grandma the C word.
That's rough.
You know what? If he apologizes to Weems for impersonating him, I'll drop the charge.
Piss and ass.
All right, escaping
You
custody
piss and
impersonation it
ass.
is.
Oh my gosh, Merton! The nice DA here's giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
She's a piss ass.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh, Merton.
Such a mean thing to say about a lady you don't know.
Oh.
All right. Processing him in there, issuing the fine. All right, Mr. Weems, it's 40 months, sans any time your cousin wants to take off, and a $1,315 fine. Fine has been issued.
Whatever.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh.
You want to take off any time
You
since you're the
did this,
processing officer?
Newton.
What's the charge? Just impersonation?
And escaping custody.
Sorry.
Like a family reunion.
What is it? Can you repeat that, Sparks?
Yeah, this is the best I got right now. Escaping custody and impersonation.
Okay.
It's
Oh my gosh. Merton, are you sure you don't want to just apologize? Merton.
Piss and shit to you, Weems.
Oh my
Piss and
gosh.
shit to you. I know where I stand with you now.
Oh my gosh.
You've done this. You did this.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no.
Okay.
Why is he wearing
gonna
Bluetooth
be-
headphones? I don't know.
You did this.
24 months.
You did this?
$1,315 fine and 24 months. It's going to be 2 years. You want to spend the next 2 years of your life in prison, Merton?
2 Christmases?
Away from you, yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh
I
my
hate
gosh.
you, Newton. I
Oh
wish
my
I never
gosh.
came here to
Oh
tell you
my
that your mom
gosh.
died.
This is so sad.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take him to Come on, Merton. It's time to go to the cell. I got to take you to jail. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Supreme Justice.
What an idiot.
I really wish I understood why the connection was weird. I may just have to like restart.
This is bench trial, right?
Yep, it was. Oop. Yeah, it was.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, can you hear me at all? Is everything okay, or is it still really rough?
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay. Where were we? I forgot. Oh, just make decisions that make you happy, Humphrey. No matter what, at the end of the day. So.
Yeah, that's all we can do, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Newton.
Let him go! Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah, it's yeah.
It is. Yeah, I know.
I can't believe you.
I wish I had a better answer for you.
I can't believe you have sealed my fate in felonies.
Oh my god.
I did believe it because it did happen.
Could have just apologized. Oh, I'm lagging something bad. Humphrey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I might have to stop, chat.
I don't know. It's just a lot.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's a lot. And people warned me. And I decided
asshole
no.
man.
Oh my gosh.
You wouldn't have gotten the felony if you just didn't run
Oh well,
and apologized to your cousin, but
I'll live with it.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, I'm not gonna say my relationships are perfect. Do I wish I could see Heather more? Yeah, I do.
It's a big decision though,
I know. I know.
and I think I know the right choice. And ugh,
Sometimes the right choice is never the easiest. Do you think I want to charge Felipe with government corruption? Do you think I want to investigate a doctor? No.
no, we don't want to do those things. But like,
Do you think I want to have someone who's my soulmate leave my arms to go to work and get shot? Like,
yeah, well, I know that feeling, but
it sucks.
it
really does.
sucks. It fucking blows.
I wish I had a better answer for you, Humphrey. I really wish I did.
Yeah. There really isn't anybody else that can answer it, though, is there?
Just you and her.
And I know when I try and do, it will be very hard to do.
And in the aftermath, when the smoke clears.
Yeah, that will be immediately incredibly aggro, one or the other. There's two ways it goes.
But what I mean,
probably both,
is once that decision is made, I will be here to support you.
Yeah.
I will be here to help clean up any of the gossip and the rumors.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to just it's easy enough to just say we didn't fit, and then we move on, and they can ask you questions and be like, I don't want to discuss my personal life. You know, it just didn't fit, and then we move on.
Yeah.
We don't make a big deal about it.
That's what
and they won't, and they'll forget.
When it's a PD officer, especially, yeah, it doesn't just it'll pass. It'll be fine.
It's just going to be a short storm that comes through.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I put up with the fucking bullshit before, so I'll do it again.
Just the
I'll
nature
put
of
up with it
our,
again.
just the nature of our work. That's all.
Yeah. Just
Bye, Skyler.
fucking annoying that it's always gonna have to be so public. It's not just something that can be done in private. Well, one, it's got to go up on the fucking docket.
Yeah.
Due to the whole divorce thing.
Yeah.
If it does go that way. And then, yeah, it's just, the infinity questions that go with that. And
she can
fucking lawyers are the
always-
most gossipy pieces of shit alive.
Yeah, divorce is messy. It's one of the reasons why I never really wanted to get married, but here I am.
Yeah.
Because breakups
It
are
is what it
easy.
is.
You buy a bunch of
Oh,
boxes
yeah, they're much easier.
at Go Postal and put it outside and leave their stuff in the car and you move on.
Yeah, they're much, much fucking easier.
Hell, even when you're not dating, it's even easier than that.
Yeah, you basically just, yeah, it's all mess, or as much mess as you would like there to be. But yeah, there is not a lot of choice when it comes to this one. It's big mess or nothing.
It's
I don't know.
happiness or being miserable, and sometimes there has to be a mess with happiness.
I don't know. It's never as simple as that. Let's be honest. It might just be a bad patch, like everything.
It could. It absolutely could just be a bad patch, and you could work through it, and you could be
Maybe.
with her for another 40 years, and it'd be fucking amazing.
Mhm.
And I think that's worth a conversation. And if that's something that you want to do, then I support you. But at the end of the day,
I don't know. I don't know if that conversation goes anywhere.
Your relationship shouldn't be held hostage because she wants something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm a little defensive of you. But
The phrase, when I make a mistake, fair enough, I make a mistake. And I eat that. when she makes the mistake, I still somehow end up eating shit. So, and
sorry.
when I make a mistake and she jumps down my throat,
Mhm.
when it's to do with work and the fucking office and just everything, it's I don't know. When her biggest problem with this fucking city is the legal system, and I'm not a small part of it. It's, tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Well,
And getting told to man up when you make mistakes, it's like, okay.
I don't like that either. I don't like that at all.
No, that one didn't. That one didn't make me. Yeah. That one upsetted me. But can't always be your way. And you work through your issues.
I know, honey.
Some of the time. I don't know.
Hi, Race. Thank you.
I don't. Yeah. I don't know.
Just
basically. Or I think I do know, but I just don't want to do it.
And that's okay.
Which is the story of my life.
At the end of the day, if you need an arbiter, then you need an arbiter. But this should be something that you do
Nah,
because I think that'll
I
be...
don't. I need to do it. Let's be honest.
Well, at the end of the day, when it's a decision that you make for yourself, that's what matters. So.
Yeah. We'll see. We will see. It's, messy.
I know.
When isn't it messy?
Do you want a real answer to that?
Sorry?
Do you want a real answer to that?
Sure.
When someone isn't super dramatic and hurts their partner to get the way they want. So.
I caught about 40% of that, sorry.
You're fine. It's when it's not messy is when your partner doesn't hold the relationship hostage and tells you to stop feeling emotional.
Fair.
Well, I'm here for you no matter what. Call, text, email me, anything, okay? I'm here for you.
Yeah, will do.
Bye, Humphrey.
It's all messy. Oh, no.
I know.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool. Right, okay. Cool. Okay. Apparently, it's, okay. I probably shouldn't be seeing what I'm seeing right now. That's fine.
What do you mean?
Looks like Vinewood has some places that have got newly functional garage doors that open up into quite a large empty space.
Oh, good for them. That's cool. I mean,
yeah.
the thing is, if
Very
you see it,
cool.
you see it. When have you ever, while living in San Andreas, ever been told that you don't see something because you see it?
Fair.
If you see it, you see
it's
it.
Pretty cool. I'm excited for Vinewood to be livable.
Sounds like there's a lot
Hopefully,
of...
a few more things get livable as well.
Yeah, Heather and I have a house that we're looking at in Polito. We'll see how that goes. So.
Ooh, Polito.
Yeah, she's nice, but
Very
we're on a
nice.
list of a lot of people, so...
Yeah, I know. I quite like some of the secluded houses which are around. Just absolutely in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
They're nice.
You're
they're
nice.
Definitely gonna get robbed
Boom.
to shit. But,
Oh yeah, they're definitely getting robbed.
I mean, fucking the one that Pike owns gets robbed
This is
enough.
so sad. Yeah.
Oh well.
Regardless, Humphrey, I'm here for
well.
you. Okay.
Yeah. Same. Things are tough. So not some. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know. It'll be alright. It'll work out eventually.
It will.
Somehow.
Yes. Yes, it will.
With a bit of luck. Why is there a giant for sale sign there? No idea. Oh well. Cool. Right. I will talk to you later. Have a nice rest of your evening. Fingers crossed you get some time off.
Yeah, I have a couple cases this week I haven't really prepped for, so that's what I'm doing
Ugh.
tonight is paperwork simulator. By paperwork simulator, I mean like I'm actually
Fun.
doing paperwork, but
Paperwork is always good fun. It's what we spend most of our time doing.
it's kind of nice just to hide in my office and
Oh yeah, sometimes it really is. Sometimes that's
not
what you want.
think about everything that makes me miserable. So
There. Have you seen Davis PD by the way?
yeah,
Oh, you were
yeah,
there. What the
yeah,
fuck?
I was. We were there together.
Literally were together. There we go.
Hmm.
What a shocker. Have you seen Polito yet?
I did, yeah, I did a tour.
Ooh, I need to pop up there and have a peep at that, to be honest. I know the Rangers are pissy as all fuck about the lack of things, but you know.
Yeah, well.
Apparently Bob promised them some stuff, so that'll be nice for them.
I hope so. They deserve it. There's a ton of them, and they're all good people.
Yeah,
So
I like the Rangers. They're good. They're good folk. Faraday's lovely.
yeah, she is.
Can be occasionally a little bit scary, but
well, usually people at our political level and higher are. I'm gonna try to talk to Joy about the subpoena, so I'm gonna.
okay, cool. Right, you have a good night. Have a good one.
Isn't that
Bye,
lots
bye,
more?
bye. Thank you for talking.
Bye.
Bye.
No, Love Court. Love Court is for like.
Like
Love Court's
nasty divorce?
No. Love Court's like for like reconciliation and like other stuff. Like if you're doing actual legal divorce, that goes through actual legal court. I'm just trying to remember if we do divorces on the administrative docket or the civil docket.
Civil if it's ridiculous, administrative if it's non-contested.
There you go. I actually need to write that down.
So the first divorce I posted was a love court divorce, and then the second one was I just put it up as civil because neither parties were contesting it, and they just wanted to get it processed.
Yeah, I guess
these
for
clients what to do, and they said they prefer to just get it, or at least the wife just prefers to get it done with.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. How cluttered is our civil docket right now? Because if our civil docket, if there's not a whole lot of activity on it, then you're probably good.
It's not too crazy. It's much smaller now than it used to be.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at the civil docket and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cases that are all unassigned.
Well, and then you have all the kids' cases too at the bottom there. So
there's a lot of cases on the civil docket that are still pending entry for a judge.
Me and Franklin have been hard at work on the civil docket.
Hey, me too.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. 3 of these are Franklin's.
And one of those is me and Franklin going against each other.
Oh yeah, two of them are tunics.
I'm going to destroy him. I'm gonna make a lesson out of him.
Franklin, did you want to have that little talk real quick?
Yes, yeah, let's have
Yeah, go ahead and file it on the civil docket. Fuck it.
All right.
Okay, so
oh my fucking hold on, Max, I need you.
Max, you need to be part of that discussion.
All right. So what did you want to just you want to just do it here? It's fine if you do. Would you want to just bring it up?
No, I want to do it right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Mhm.
What's good?
So what are you exactly probably going to want to appeal with this FOIA that you brought up? With the Mickey Finn, I'm assuming you want to appeal a charge.
Yeah, we're going to hold on. Let me pull it up.
I assume they're gonna ask to vacate the brandishing firearm charge that Weems brought up.
Wolf Haley, unauthorized parking.
That's the one.
The brandishing.
Yep. Okay. we accept that. We'll drop the brandishing and we'll reinstate his weapons license.
Dope.
Because
Okay,
I
perfect.
looked over the evidence and it was a very chaotic situation. I mistook Finn for the other individual that brandished his gun instead. So he will not be being charged with it. So I'm just gonna go ahead. We're gonna drop the charge and we'll reinstate his license. Since I looked over, I was surprised that he got a license anyways, but he did apply 48 days after his last violent incident, and a judge did approve it. So he is good to have it. He did not. Yeah. So, yep. We'll drop that.
I think it's brandishing a firearm.
Well, that was easy.
Yep. No, I agree with you.
Brandishing firearm.
Listen, I'm as much as you know. I know the cop.
No,
you
no,
think
no.
the cop
It
is
ain't
against
that.
you. I'm impartial. I looked at the
I got
evidence
something in
and-
my. I got something in my. Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Something in my throat. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured this might come up, because I wasn't sure at the time, but after.
Sorry, guys. Fucking lord. I'm sorry, Skyler. I really am.
After you mentioned that you brought up the FOIA, and I already knew what you were asking, I took a second look at the evidence, and I'm okay with that.
All right, I appreciate you. Is that
So how do I what's the? This is just a procedural thing. Sparks, how do I actually remove the charge in this case?
I've
where
already
it's
handled
been
it.
Processed.
You can't.
You handle it?
You cannot. No, the district attorney's office
Oh,
is the
I
only one
can't.
that can vacate.
Sorry, fucking Christ, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck? Having a bad day.
Oh, sorry. The DA's office can handle it. I can't. Do you want me to write a note on the incident that just says the charge was amended, or?
I've already handled it.
You take care of it?
Yeah, Mr. DuPont.
Tow log.
Hey.
Hi. So at this time, then, at the direction of Senior Officer Weems, the district attorney's office will be vacating the charge of one-time brandishing a firearm for your client, Mickey Finn. The fine and weapons license is to be reinstated, adjusted, and reissued by a judge. We can't do that.
All right. Appreciate you.
So whenever you can talk to a judge about that, that's when it will be handled.
Perfect. All right. Wait, hold on. Talk to a judge about what?
The fine and the weapons license.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I got that. Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you.
And thanks for having a little fun with me in court. I appreciate it.
Thanks for taking
Have a good day,
the
gentlemen.
How
case.
did you do that, Weems?
I didn't. It wasn't my fault.
So like, if you actually have a question, please just ask someone like Skyler or
Skyler.
When you have
Ike
time,
or
I wanna chat with
anybody.
you.
Yeah. So you have a lot of helpful people that surround you, and they're more than happy to continue to help your career grow. So.
Supreme
And
Justice Joy.
Sorry.
Yep,
Skyler.
hello.
Hi, did you want to talk about that thing I called you about?
Shit, my brain is leaking. I feel like I'm just I feel like I did stuff today and I'm already forgetting what I did today.
We can go back to
I
we can go
feel
back to
that.
chambers if you want.
Real quick, can either of you, Skyler or Joy, just need one thing, and I'm sorry, I know everybody's asking you a million questions. I just need the officers for subpoena 18308, please. Or do you want me to just tag you?
Why?
Because there is a FOIA request for a subpoena/warrant. It is 18308, and I cannot see it. And I just want to tap. I don't really care about knowing anything else.
Who is requesting?
Kaj Tan on behalf of Joby Kingo.
It's already been submitted to Job.
Job?
Yep, and it's already been submitted to his client.
I'm sorry, did you say it's already been sent to his client? I apologize, it's just hard.
Yeah, it's.
So how can I get this to COG?
Is that something that they're allowed to FOIA? Do we have rules and regulations concerning that?
As long as it's not anything that could impact the state. Here, let me look. Give me 1 second, I'll read it to you.
So there's a criminal, I think it's a criminal records request, community service, licenses, arrest warrants, criminal records and public records requests, bar certified. Proof of consent, agency should provide.
It cannot be information classified to protect national security, internal personnel rules of the agency.
She's just literally gonna.
Prohibited.
I'm aware of the criminal records and public records requests. Subpoenas aren't criminal records or public records. So where does it allow them to FOIA a subpoena?
There isn't anything. There also isn't anything denying that either.
Cool. The district attorney's office will be denying the request for that subpoena at this time. There's nothing that allows them to have
don't-
legal access to that subpoena.
Joy, what is your input on that? Because it's not written anywhere.
Proof of consent. Buyer may provide criminal records or
Give
public
me a
records.
moment.
Oh my god, my bot's just popping off.
Skyler, I don't know if you've looked at the subpoena, but it's already shared with Job.
I'm aware. Thank you.
She just said that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll handle my.
I'm half asleep. Sorry.
I'll talk to my paralegal. Thank you, Felipe. There's a reason why clerks can't see subpoenas. It's because they're not supposed to be shared to any other party outside of the ones directly involved and not attorneys.
Okay, brain slightly working a little bit better. What the hell is going on here?
I'll talk to you about it later. It's fine.
No, we can
There's no
talk. We
point.
can talk about it now. It's fine. So the clerks received a FOIA request for a subpoena, and it's not listed anywhere in legislation that allows them to have the subpoena. And I'm telling
also
her that
not
we're denying.
listed
Can I finish
anywhere.
what I'm talking, or are you going to continue to talk over me?
I just don't like how unprofessional you're being.
I'm trying to have a discussion and say what I'm saying, but instead you're talking over to me. So at this time, the district attorney's office is going to be denying any FOIA that's for any subpoenas. Please
But
do not
there's
talk
also
over
nothing
me.
There's nothing in legislation that also says that they cannot FOIA a subpoena.
Okay, so the point of contention here is it is the position of the district attorney's office that you categorically cannot FOIA a subpoena. Am I understanding that correctly?
Am I good to speak, Your Honor? Is this something that I can talk to without being talked over? Or am I good?
Yes.
Okay. So in Section 7 of the State of San Andreas Code, it states that attorneys, blah, 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 are eligible to submit criminal records or public records requests. Subpoenas are not neither a criminal record or a public records request. It was also already shared with the person it was involved in.
Okay, so the answer to my question then was yes?
It is, we don't believe it is something that should be able to just be requested by the general public. Because...
Okay, so is the answer to my question yes?
What was the question exactly?
The answer to my question was, is it the position, or am I correct in that the position of the district attorney's office is that subpoenas categorically cannot be FOIA'd?
Yes. I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Subpoenas by themselves, yes.
Okay. So then the issue here is somebody somebody's attorney rather has put in a FOIA request for a subpoena, which has already been shared by
client.
with the client. So the client
Yeah.
already has the subpoena.
Correct.
And the attorney does not have the subpoena, and so the
Correct.
attorney is trying to get a hold of the subpoena in order to actually like do something with it, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If not, what I could do is just have them put in a motion to produce and just have them put whatever they're trying to put up on the docket anyways.
There's nothing on the docket. I actually think we should have this discussion in closed chambers.
Can't they just do it the same way they do medical reports? Because you can't FOIA a medical report. You just, the person who has it requests that they also send it to their lawyer.
I mean, I'm happy to go into chambers if.
I mean, that's
fine.
potentially one way of doing it. There's honestly a couple ways we could do this. I don't know which way is necessarily going to be the best. Honestly, it's something where I'm probably just going to have to just tap the judiciary about and say, hey, here problem, here 3 different ways to fix problem. Which way do you want? And then one judge will say, I think that way is good. And then another judge will say, I think this other way is good. And then 5 other judges will say, I think that's the best one. And then we come to a decision and then we move on. Easy peasy.
Do I get a cookie if my way wins?
Well, you're not a judge, so you don't get a way.
I hope to God that Weems does not get shot right now.
Weems isn't gonna get shot. Probably. Now, if you were Rob Mist. Yeah, Rob Mist would get shot.
Or Balloon.
Okay, so now, was this what y'all wanted to talk to me about back in Chambers, or is there something else?
She does. Yeah, she wants to talk. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Back to the Chambers. Actually, you know what? Ah, God damn it. Yeah, we got.
All right, good night. I'm gonna
I was
head to
trying
bed,
to think of a
Skyler.
different
Have a good one,
place
Matthew.
than Chambers to have this discussion that is equally as private, because I've discovered that I fucking hate my Chambers because that door is like the hardest fucking door in the universe.
Oh, we can just
to
go down the
lock and
cells.
unlock properly. This door just sucks. It is terrible.
We could just go down the cells if you want to go down the cells.
No, I need to learn how to lock this door. They said do it from the right. I feel like this door used to be very easy to lock, and then I feel like they fucking changed it.
I lock the door.
Okay, well, all right.
Sorry.
All right, so you wanted to talk to me about that command
A subpoena,
right?
Yep. It is a command subpoena, yes, sir.
Okay. Subpoena, DA command only. This one.
Should be 20596 Philippa Hernandez III cell phone records.
Okay. All right.
Talks over Skyler, but Skyler's being unprofessional. She does not like being talked over.
Okay, so what do you need to talk to me about?
I just need to know if it's something that can be approved, or if the information is clear and concise enough to submit. I think most people don't look getting talked over, but I understand your point. I mean, but it's just for her. She gets talked over a lot. And so she holds herself at a very specific standard, which is don't talk over me, and I won't talk over you. she's a hard ass. And she's already predisposed, like, her opinion on Felipe based on, like, a couple of interactions in the last 2 weeks. So she doesn't give Felipe any, like, any room or courtesy or anything like that. To Skyler, it's like, you have a speeding ticket, you were going 69 and a 50, and you said in court, I will wait hours. It's a women thing. People talk over women all the time. You can literally you can talk to any woman or any feminine presenting person on and how often we get talked over. It's happens so much. And so Skylar, being how old she is, doesn't deal with that kind of stuff. I'm curious on what his opinion is on this, on like what sucks is like I don't know. I don't like taking down government employees.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
So, this is one of those things where, I mean, you could probably do this, and you could probably push this, but politically, this is gonna probably end up making you a lot of enemies in the DOJ.
Okay.
Like, I think that is probably the likely outcome here.
You understand my
given-
concern though, right? Like if you look at the
I
images and things like that.
I understand the concern here, but like, is this also going off the back of? Is this the same subpoena that y'all were talking about in there, where it's already been shared with the defendant but hasn't been shared with his attorney?
No. That's a
Okay, so-
subpoena currently going through an active investigation.
Okay, so that's a different situation then.
Yeah, no, she just jumped in and started talking to me about it when I was trying to talk to you about this.
Okay.
I don't really.
I mean, with okay, so with that situation, what I want to say is, I think letter of the law. Yeah, you're probably correct that it doesn't say anything about getting subpoenas, but I think what a lot of judges are going to look at that is they're going to look at it as, if this were literally any other jurisdiction, their client would be able to just give the subpoena that they were served, the paper subpoena that they were served in their hand, just give it to their attorney, and then their attorney would also have possession of it. So trying to, you basically, for lack of a better word, abuse the FOIA system to try and get around giving that subpoena to their attorney. I imagine many judges are going to look at that and view it as the district attorney's office is in bad faith trying to obstruct someone from getting information to their attorney that their attorney should rightfully have.
My concern is dealing with her and the possible corruption allegation that the district attorney's office is sitting on. I don't frankly trust her with any information that's just given word of mouth. If there's something written down that she can give me, sure. But at this point, everything she does is in question for me. She's actively being investigated.
This isn't about Felipe at all. I'm talking about
I
the
know.
situation where client has been shared subpoena for their records. Attorney wants subpoena. DA says, nope, can't FOIA that. Go fuck yourself.
Okay. I said that
I
because it was
think-
Felipe. And we were in public.
Oh, so you are going to share that with the guy's attorney?
I'm going to call him after this and then talk to him, yeah.
Okay, well, see that's the thing is the clerks are the ones who generally share that shit. Like any clerk has the ability to do that. Like that we have judicial administrative staff for a reason
they
to
don't
do
have-
all that. It really
Mhm.
shouldn't be the district attorney's office that is the one basically yeah, the problem is I think if the this is something where, again, I think most judges are going to take a look at this and be like, oh, the DA's office is just intentionally trying to block a subpoena being shared with an attorney who rightfully should have access to this. Because, again, it's already been shared with the client, and the client should be able to just give that to their attorney.
Nope. It's because Felipe is publicly talking about a FOIA request on a murder investigation in front of a bunch of defense attorneys, a part of the same firm, out in the open. She could have pulled me aside and had the discussion. I'm going to be defensive of my office and my officers out in the public. But at the end of the day, you were correct. They should just be able to share it with them. And I'm fine with that because it's already public knowledge. I don't trust that clerk. If it was any other clerk, I probably would have said something different.
So, are you claiming that the like I'm having difficulty with this situation because I'm not understanding. Like, I know you've got this other situation going on with
Mhm.
Felipe, but with regards to the situation I'm talking about, I don't understand how it being Felipe changes anything because either you are believing that there is no FOIA request at all, and Felipe is literally making up the request, which I can do a quick check because I can see all of our FOIAs, and so I can see if that's FOIA'd. If there is a legitimate FOIA request for that subpoena and it has been shared with the attorney or with the client already, I don't understand why Felipe, being the clerk, asking for it to be shared with the attorney. I don't understand how that makes any kind of difference.
Because everything that's gonna come out from me or any officer involving her currently is going to be no. Unless my investigation for this government corruption charge comes out to be it's not, I can't risk having anything that she doesn't have access to give her access to it.
You're not giving access to Felipe.
I'm aware of that. I don't know how else to explain this. I don't know how to a way to explain it for it to make sense for you. I could try rephrasing it, I guess.
Okay, if all Felipe is doing is saying, hey, I have a request from this attorney saying they're requesting this subpoena, you know, you've got 72 hours or whatever to share it or whatever. I don't understand how it being in this particular case, granted, I don't understand how that request coming from Felipe
Kaj is not on duty.
is any different because, again, like there is a FOIA in for that subpoena, right? There is a FOIA that has been filed by an attorney on behalf of his client, which has already been shared that subpoena. It has been filed by the attorney asking for that report. I don't see how it makes any difference whether it's Felipe, Marcy, Talia, or anyone else, because all they are doing is notifying the office or the officer to that a request has come in for them to share it. And as long as that request is actually in the FOIA system, which again is something that is very easy to confirm and something that I can do for you right now, it doesn't make any difference that it's coming from Felipe.
She did it in public with a bunch of people around.
So you okay? So you don't want to turn it over because so what? You're
I
claiming
don't
that
trust her. I frankly do not trust anything she says or does, especially in public, especially in front of people that shouldn't have access to that information. There's no reason why my paralegal who doesn't have access to that, 3 defense attorneys doesn't have access to that in public for anyone that can walk through the door just willy-nilly. I said no because I don't trust her and her decisions. She could have easily pulled me aside and had the discussion anywhere else. But instead, she just goes, oh, right. Yeah, about this thing that's super sensitive and private that should be private. I'm just going to talk about it in public. I don't have trust in her, Your Honor. So I don't believe just giving her information on something that she doesn't have access to, such as subpoenas and command subpoenas, is something I want to talk about in public with her.
That's the thing. You're not giving her the information.
I'm aware of that, but talking about any of the information, you give a dog an inch, they go a mile. It's easier just to stop them before they start.
Okay, but this again, this isn't about giving Felipe any information. This is about there being a FOIA from an attorney saying, "Hey, that subpoena that you shared with my client, I also want that." So, again, what information is being given over to Felipe?
She asked me a specific process on how to do something and to go with subpoena. You missed the first part of the conversation I had with her. And then I said no because it outright just generally no. I don't understand. I don't know how to phrase it any better. I don't trust her to talk about things in public, and then it happened to be going on to this portion of the conversation. She asked me which, how to look at officers involved and what to do with subpoenas and blah, blah, blah. And I gave her the opinion, and then she turned to you. It has nothing to do with giving the subpoena to the person. I lied in public in front of defense attorneys.
No. So you are going to share the subpoena with the attorney.
Yes, yes, sir. Like I said before, I'm going to call Kaj, and if I can't get a hold of Kaj, I'm going to call Job and ask if Kaj is his attorney. One of them can confirm, and then it's not my responsibility at that point. I'm probably actually going to have the officer do it, just so that there's a clear record in the history of the subpoena. Just so there's a clear record in the history of the subpoena.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, one problem solved. Okay, now this thing. This Mac McCann thing. I don't know. I mean, based on this, I don't know. This doesn't really strike me as anything malicious. This strikes me as Felipe just. I don't know. Felipe has had a little bit of a problem for a while now, probably like a month or two, where Felipe's kind of felt like officers pretextually deny FOIAs all the time. And I think that has kind of ground Felipe down a little bit. And so the filing of a docket matter I don't know if that was necessarily a miscommunication, because one thing that I mentioned to Felipe is that, yeah, if what an attorney can do is if they make a FOIA request for a subpoena or not a subpoena, but if they make a FOIA request for basically any document and the FOIA request is denied, assuming that they have enough evidence to contest a charge or make a claim or whatever, they can just file a docket case and then make a motion on the docket for the production of the evidence in connection with that. And then basically now, instead of going to the FOIA system, now it goes in front of a judge, and then a judge says, yep, yeah, you can have the report in connection with this incident. I am now ordering the state to either share it or show good cause for why it shouldn't be shared. And then you can get the ball rolling that way. I don't know if maybe Felipe misinterpreted what I said and thought Felipe was supposed to file for a docket. I thought I had made it, clear enough that no, it's the defense attorney that files the docket and then says, hey, give me this motion to produce evidence. I need this. And then, a judge gets to hear on the docket about, why the FOIA is being denied and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know if there was a miscommunication there, but
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. She doesn't have a bar license. She filed the docket completely. If you look at the history of that thing, it literally, she added all the defendants, she added the report, she posted the report publicly without having legal access to that report. She shouldn't be sharing report publicly. She wasn't shared that report through any other means, and in the image in the subpoena, it states that very clearly. Further, in the actual filing in the original complaint, she wrote down all of the reasons why there are rights being violated and then asks for compensatory damages. Everything that was done by her. She's not a paralegal. She doesn't have a bar license. She's overstepping from her allotment as a clerk. I don't think this is ignorant. I think this is designed because she thinks she can overstep. It may not lead to corruption, but she is very clearly practicing law without a license. That is the very bare minimum. Because if anyone else, she wouldn't be able to file a docket case without being a clerk. If Kelly even stepped in and said something or filed the docket case herself or something along those lines, that'd be different. But Felipe has 100% done everything on this case since it was created. There isn't a way that you can go through and make all of those tippy tappies and type out the whole report or whole complaint and things like that without it being intentional. She's also a clerk. She's well aware of the law and how unauthorized, or should be well aware of how that charge works. So I'm not 100% sure on the government corruption. By the letter of government corruption, she has performed that action. She utilized her station as a clerk to share a report publicly that was not done. She does not have the ability as an attorney, and she's well aware of this, to be able to file on behalf of a client. I mean, it's my opinion she's purposefully overstepping. There's no way you could constantly make those decisions over and over and not know what you're doing, especially someone who's been a clerk for almost 5 months. Who's probably been in as many court cases or more as me, has been in so many deliberations.
yeah, I mean, okay. So I'm with you on overstepping. What I'm not really sure of is whether that overstepping amounts to the degree of, criminal charges. That's something that I'm probably just gonna have to get a second opinion on. Because since it sort of deals with our clerks and what clerks can and can't do, which hasn't really been defined as to the exact nature and extent as to what clerks can do. Because, like, for instance, with Schwinghammer cases, clerks actually do a whole lot. They do like 2/3 of all of the work on the case for the most part on Schwinghammer, like all the stuff like leading up to the case. On other people's cases, they don't do anything on it. It just all kind of depends. And we've never really had to tackle the topic of, okay, can a clerk file a case on behalf of someone? So I'm gonna need to get a second opinion on that one. Like, I certainly don't think clerks should really be doing that, but I don't know. Maybe it's something where I have an opinion on something and every other judge says, no, actually, I think that's fine. Wouldn't be the first time it happened. So
I'm going to let you know right now, if clerks can unilaterally file cases on behalf of attorneys, especially well-trained attorneys, I'm turning in my bar license. Clerks should be a neutral party that shouldn't be able to... Now, teaching them and going through cases, that's fine. There's a difference between education and doing it. But in this particular circumstance, she filed the full complaint, put relief, requested, and filed the motion to produce. That should be something Kelly should be doing. She's not bar licensed. Doesn't matter. She's also a clerk. Because my question is, do you guys allow Talia to be able to work as a defense attorney or would be able to work as a prosecutor? Because you don't let cops do that.
So I was again, this is something where I was of the mind that Talia shouldn't be doing that, but it's something where many of the other judges felt differently, and that's why Talia, for a while, for probably a period of like 2 or 3 weeks, while she was finishing up her caseload, was a court clerk, but also a defense attorney. That was her status for like 2 or 3 weeks when she was first hired on as a clerk.
Right, makes sense.
So there was a period where she was doing double duty as attorney and also clerk. So then the question becomes like, okay, because another thing that we've never really talked about is like, okay, if you become a clerk, does that mean you're bar certified? Because most of our, like, and in fact, I think pretty much nearly all of our clerks, aside from like 1, maybe 2, all have bar licenses. Now, some of that's because they were attorneys, but some of that was like, for instance, Marcy Mai. She never worked as an attorney. She was a paralegal for a while, and then when she became a clerk, I gave her a bar license. So there's a second question of, okay, should all of our clerks be treated as if they have bar licenses? Because if that's the case, then it becomes like a Ray Montag situation where Ray Montag, technically speaking, doesn't have a bar license, but he very obviously has a fucking bar license. He's the
does he not have a
supreme
bar
fucking
license?
justice. Well, he does now because enough people raised it
He
as
does
an
have a bar
issue.
license.
Like Mason Haller for a while didn't have a bar license either, but he was, doing judicial stuff, and then finally Bloom tried to arrest him for unauthorized practice of law, and so he
Yeah.
gave himself a bar license and ran out of the courtroom.
Yeah, he's great. I love that.
So, like, we've had issues with this before where, like, people who very obviously should have bar licenses don't have bar licenses. So that's kind of another question of, like, okay, for instance, with unauthorized practice of law, like, okay, should we be proceeding where the people that we have as our trusted clerks, should they just all basically have bar licenses and Felipe is someone who just kind of slipped through the cracks because we never thought of this until now? Or is it a situation where, yeah, we should have some clerks that aren't bar licensed people because clerks are also administrative staff?
Well, the argument there is if someone becomes a clerk and it becomes so easy to be a clerk, then you just automatically get a bar license and they don't have proper training or any support or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this route.
I mean, it's not really easy to become a clerk. I mean, yeah, there's a handful of people who became clerks, air quotes, easy, because they were clerks who were hired on very early on when we kind of needed to build out our clerk stuff. But like all the clerks that we're taking now are like people who have been attorneys for months now, or people that we know have a significant amount of experience in, if not law, then administrative work in general. Like I know Joy Daniels, she's a clerk. She's never been an attorney, but she was also the mayor of Los Santos back in the 80s. Like, okay, if you're the mayor of a fucking major metropolitan city,
It's letter of the law versus spare the law.
Probably don't need to look that one too hard. So, I mean, it is true Felipe was kind of one of those like early clerk hires. So Felipe didn't necessarily go through like a lot of the standard or like go through the standard kind of clerk pathway, which seems to be, be defense attorney or be prosecutor for long period of time, get burnt out, change jobs.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, before I forget, by the way, has Sal? I don't know why I called him Sal. Actually, I know why I called him Sal. It's because Montag always calls him Sal. Did Greco talk to you about Pike at all?
Greco did not. But Humphrey and Lachlan and I have talked about it. I'm assuming you guys are going to scoop him up. So he's going to say yes. I'm going to tell you that right now. So Mika, can we get some hype for Mika in chat, guys?
Onto the bench more than likely, because I think I'm actually not really sure what it is with Pike, because he I've talked to him before, and he seemed, fairly happy and fairly content with the office anytime I've ever talked to him.
She's great. She plays Grace
But
Daniels
then
over on
I
No
hear
Pixel,
like he's
and I
talking
would
to
snipe
Parker,
her
and he's talking to
immediately for
Prescott,
Onyx
and
if
he's
she
talking
ever went
about how
into.
he's like on the
Mika, if
verge
you
of
ever want to
burning
apply, you
out,
let
and
me
he's
know.
thinking of just leaving the office, even
I will
if he
literally put my
wasn't
support in
offered
and
like a
recommend and
clerk
put a
position or
recommendation
a
in for
bench
you.
position or anything, just leaving entirely. So like, I don't really know what's going through Pike's head, because it seems to flip flop between like, oh yeah, the office is, it's nice, and I'm content here, and I'm doing my stuff, and then suddenly it'll be I'm hearing from other judges that, oh my god, I'm on the verge of burning out. I can't take it anymore. I'm just gonna I need to leave. I need to get out. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what's happening.
Do you want an answer to that?
Sure.
He started doing prosecution work. All the work that he does, he feels is never good enough, and that's just a personal thing for him. It's not from the office. And he wants a change of pace. So he's just burnout. He keeps what we do is we keep being who we are and supporting him and being nice and stuff like that. But I mean, kind of a good one. But he definitely needs a change of pace. So we sat down and had a conversation with him and told him that he's not going to ruin the office if he says yes to anything. It's not going to upset anything. We're in a good place in the DA's office right now with some up and coming paralegals and stuff like that. But well, he will leave a void in the office. It's not going to be like Mueller, who was just yoinked from the office. So
Right, and that's what I kind of wanted to avoid, because
it'll be
when
fine.
he kept talking to Parker and Prescott and talking about like how I'm gonna quit, like a lot of people on the judiciary side were like, oh yeah, we need to get him out of there, like we need to pick him up, and
Correct.
I kind of had to tell him, like, pump the brakes, because the last time we yeeted someone out of the district attorney's office, it happened suddenly, violently, and with no warning. So maybe this time we should do our professional courtesy to our colleagues in the DA's office and actually come up with like a transition plan to move him from the district attorney's office to the judiciary, so that instead of being like this spontaneously sprung out of nowhere thing where suddenly Greco is wondering, like, oh, they're coming in and they're poaching all of my people, and Sparks is sitting there going like, okay, well, now it's just me and fucking Humphrey doing all the work. Great, thanks, assholes. Like, now it's, everyone knows what's going on, everyone knows what's going to happen, everyone knows what the timeline is, everybody knows when, like how much work they're going to be getting out of him before he moves on. They're going to be knowing what he's going to do, like, et cetera, et cetera. And because now everybody has all that information, now people aren't pissed off that, people are just getting yeeted left and right with no warning. Like, I'm trying to set things up to where we were working together instead of against each other, because that's kind of how the government should be running. And unfortunately, the way the government oftentimes tends to run is everybody is against each other for half the time, seemingly no reason at all.
I never have no reason. There's always going to be a reason for me for my decisions. Otherwise, I won't make them.
I mean, are you going against the government right now? You doing a
Uh,
little bit of treason?
no. Like you said, I'm going to be making enemies in the Department of Justice, but frankly, your clerks need to be more in check, and they should stop breaking the law.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm probably gonna put the word out on this one and smooth things out a bit, because I know a lot of people will have a
Treason.
knee-jerk reaction to reading this up front, but I think I can probably smooth things out and be like, okay, this is demonstrably what Felipe has done. They really shouldn't be doing this. I don't really know where the disconnect is or how it happened or why. Regardless, it needs to be investigated. And whether it's criminal, maybe. I don't know if this necessarily amounts to criminal behavior, but at the very least, it's more than likely not something we want clerks to be doing. So regardless of what happens, something has to change on our end, and what that something is, we'll
Skyler
talk
wouldn't
about.
care.
And then whether people want to whether enough people look at that and go, yeah, actually, that is criminal, then it'll probably proceed. And then if a bunch of judges look at that and go, yeah, that's not really criminal, we'll just deal with it internally, then
But that's a problem in of
it'll happen
itself.
like that.
We did an internal investigation and found nothing wrong. With all due respect, Your Honor, there should be that is a reason there's a checks and balance system for a reason.
There is, but also at the end of the day, it's the judiciary that is going to look at the subpoena and decide whether there is probable cause to maintain the charges.
Which in and of itself is an issue if, the probable cause for a subpoena is significantly low. And we're asking for redacted. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I don't get to decide whether the judges allow for the executive branch to proceed with investigating charges or not. It's the judiciary that only has the oversight over the judiciary.
Yeah, like I said, I want a second pair of eyes on it because I could just make unilateral decisions on behalf of the DOJ and do stuff, but that's just generally not what I like to do because at the end of the day, like I am only one person who has to work in this system and
Mhm.
there's like 50 other people that also have to work in this system. And so I like to actually have input from other people as to how things are going because I don't want to make a system for myself. I want to make a system for, other people that other people are actually going to enjoy. So I always like to get second opinions on this stuff.
Of course.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Understood. No worries.
And like I said, if it ends up being it could end up being a situation where Prescott takes a look at this and Dupre takes a look at this and Montag takes a look at this, and they may look at it and go, nah. And then, that'll be it. But I also could see a situation where, Prescott takes a look at this, Montag takes a look at this, Dupre takes a look at this, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's corruption. All right. But, we'll see.
Well then, thank you for having a look at it. I appreciate your time.
Yep, no problem.
Need anything from me or the DA's office or anything like that?
Not off the top of my head. I don't know. The verdict makes sense on this one?
For the subpoena?
No. For the what's it?
The bench trial?
Yeah, the bench trial.
That was miserable. I tried being in a 3 the whole time, and Franklin just kept trying to raise it and raise it and raise it. Like, I legitimately had zero fun with that case. Like, I just wanted to get it over with. I was this close to dropping the charge just so I can go home. And by go home, I mean my office, because I have paperwork to do, but still.
Yeah, I mean...
I have opinions about all of that.
That's one of the things that Franklin needs to work on a little bit, is that because I talked to him afterwards, and he said that he did notice the time sync between the texts and also that whole Brandy Lee incident of her arriving, and also noticed, the shared location and everything in the text messages. And Franklin has a little bit of a bad habit to where he, ironically, when it's a case where he's like dead to rights or nearly dead to rights, that's when he tends to sweat harder, when it really should be the opposite. Like, if it's a case where you're basically gonna lose no matter what you do, you should take that time to have fun with the case, because that's really all you can get out of it, is a little bit of fun here and there. And then if it's a case where you actually have a decent or good chance of winning, or even an average chance of winning, even if it's like 50-50, those are the cases where you sweat. So Franklin, I don't know, Franklin's just got his wire a little bit to where, like, these dumb little silly cases of impersonations are the ones where he goes all in on. And then when it's like a fucking murder charge or something, he's just, he's just having a giggle. And it's like, this really should be reversed, but All right, you do you, Franklin.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was fine. I think it was more than beyond a reasonable doubt that that guy was personally impersonating him. They pulled up an affirmative defense saying, well, like kind of an affirmative defense. They were trying to bring reasons like, oh, it was stolen. Well, there was no report. You guys could have. I don't know. It just seems.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would have had to have thought about it a lot more if I didn't notice the how well it fit with that other report. Because like, yeah, you can just like Mike Block has shown us that yeah, you actually can just steal someone's phone and then just send all kinds of shit to people.
Yep.
And so the whole my phone was stolen. Yeah, it was. They didn't really have anything else supporting the phone being stolen, but also, and that does create at least a decent-ish amount of reasonable doubt. But I was also looking at it from the effect of like, okay, you're literally at a ride along, right? Like you
Yeah,
were,
there was so little
and
people
Weems
there, and yeah.
and Weems
Oh
never had
God.
testified
Mousy,
to
welcome
any
in.
phones
Appreciate
being
you.
stolen or anything. But then when I saw the times
How are
or
you, friendo?
the text messages sync up, and I saw the shared locations, and then one of them was
Yep.
like Route 68, Zancudo River, and it's like okay. Then
Yeah.
that's when I really saw what was going on. That oh, actually, Mutant or whatever the fuck his name is was literally just fucking with Brandy Lee
How's
on
the
text,
gym? Did
posing
you have
as
fun?
Weems, and
What's your like?
basically
What's your workout
goaded
routine?
Brandy Lee to go and try and kill Newton Weems. Like, ironically, this he got off actually really light on this one because honestly,
Yeah.
if, you probably could have articulated like attempted murder.
Yeah, to be honest, I probably could have, but we were trying to make it pretty low. But then he ran and
Yeah,
well,
and
that's
the
escaping
warrant
custody
was only
done.
for impersonation.
It was a back day. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. No, it made sense. Did I do the right thing about striking that subpoena since it wasn't shared with the defendant? Did I do a good job at that? Because
I
I
don't
feel
know. I mean, that's a tough one because honestly speaking, I think most attorneys wouldn't have motioned to strike their own report. I think most attorneys would have just let it ride, and then if the defense doesn't notice that and doesn't motion to strike it, well, sucks to suck.
it could have been vacated later, but I feel like that's the best like morally good choice for me. I feel like it wasn't shared. It's not fair, so struck it from the. I don't know. We also don't have any like, Brady or anything like that, But I'm trying to prevent that from being a case for me. How is Wild doing RP and talking to chat, multitasking for real? I do that. I do multitask. I'm very chatty. Anyway, I'm good if you're good, Your Honor. If you don't need anything from me or the district attorney's office or anything like that, I'm gonna get a hold of Kaj
Not
and or
unless you
Job.
got food or water, because I'm starving to death. Oh, thank you.
He's a little snacky. It's not gonna super fill you up. It's just a tiny little snacky, but it's snacky nonetheless.
Well, it's going to prevent me from dying, so...
Oh my god, do you mean drive you somewhere? Are you good?
No, I'll probably just get in one of the golf carts and go drive to the Up and Atom.
Alrighty.
And then take it from there.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here then and cry at my office.
How the hell did you get...
Oh, do you want me to lock you in? Oh, okay.
Yeah, lock me in. I need to figure
right.
out how to open this
It's
fucking
locked.
door from this side.
It's locked.
Okay, can you push the door closed?
Yeah, pushing it closed, going for close.
Okay, now it's closed. Okay, door open. Door open.
Do you want to know the secret?
What is the secret?
You have to look at the door where you would normally put your key in, because that makes sense.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Just look at the door, Joy. Hey, well,
Look at
that
the
was me. Yeah, look at the door. Here, hold on. Look at the door. Yeah, and then at the top of the door, you'll see the tiny lock, the locking mechanism. You see it?
I'm definitely looking at the door. I don't see locking mechanism.
You don't see the locking mechanism? Okay, maybe take a step away. You have to get a good angle at it. Just look at the lock and turn the handle. Come on.
Look at the lock and turn the handle. I am looking at the lock and I'm trying to turn the handle.
I can
and
hear him moving.
It's not.
Am I the only one that has that little lock at the top of the screen?
Why is it not? What the fuck is this?
Just like look at the top of the door, Gavin.
Yeah, I am looking at the top of the door.
Okay.
I am staring at the top of the door right now. I am now looking through my eyes at the top of the door, and it is not. It's just not opening.
I'm not trolling him. Okay, look at the center of the door, and then when you look at the center of the door, look at the top of the door. I sent him a DM.
Center of the door. Okay, I'm looking at the center of the door.
Yeah.
Looking at center of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that little the lock that you're talking about does not actually show up when I look at the center of the door.
What do you mean? How?
Yeah, I am not actually. I'm not kidding you. That little
Hold
lock
on.
thing does not show up.
Okay, Joy. Here, radio.
If you were to walk away right now, I would just be locked in here and couldn't get out.
Approve my subpoena. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's blackmail. That's extortion and blackmail. Here, let me try from the
Also
other side.
false imprisonment.
Yeah. Well, the blackmail is the more worried part of it. Yeah, okay. Stand where I am, right? Look at the
Okay.
center of the door, and then look at the top of the door. You don't see the lock on the top of the door?
Yeah, I don't see a lock.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is the first time. See, that's the thing is, this is the first time this has actually happened. Usually, when I stand like around like here, I can see the lock, and then I unlock the door,
Huh.
and then I walk through the door. But now that's not happening anymore. Like for some reason, on this side of the door, like I don't see a lock anywhere.
I do. I very clearly see the lock.
Yeah, that's the
Huh.
thing. I don't. And I don't know why. But then again, I don't know. There might be something fucked with my head because I heard that
true.
the courthouse down in the south side was like fully furnished. But when I went inside the house, there was nothing in there.
We all practice law, Joy. We're all a little fucked in the head.
Yeah.
Someday, Supreme Justice Joy will be known as the man who opened the door. Today is not that day. Stealing things from my mods. There's definitely a lock on the second door. There's definitely
Yeah,
a
I
lock
know.
on the
When
second
when
door.
go to these second doors, I don't see a lock on them. Be able to see
Yeah,
a
I
lock
can.
on these. Hold on a minute.
I don't think it has an option in HUD.
Does this thing I'm not?
Health, VoIP.
Yeah, for a minute
Doing a-
there, I thought
doing a
maybe
move.
my maybe I had accidentally clocked out of my job, but I definitely didn't do that. But yeah, do those doors have a lock for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. What the fuck? Yeah, there's something wrong. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
My brain is apparently melting in real time.
Don't do that. Would prefer not.
Prefer to not have my brain melt?
Yes, we may have professional disagreements on situations, but it doesn't mean that I don't like you, and it doesn't mean that I don't want you around. Please stop having your brain melt.
Well, I don't know why my brain is melting in real time, but it appears to be melting in real time because for some reason I've just lost my ability to lock doors. Or unlock doors. I just can't do that.
So here's a question: Have you been able to do that since you got promoted to Supreme Justice or not?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
I definitely was able to lock and unlock those doors as a Supreme Justice. Like I used to be able to do all of that, but for some reason now. And the weird thing is from the other side, I can unlock that one door to my chambers. I can unlock the door to my chambers, but from the other side of the door, I can't lock or unlock it.
Okay.
It's only from one side. And then those other set of double doors, for some reason, I can't lock or unlock those at all, even though I have been able to do that because I usually go to City Hall. And then if I see that those doors are locked, I unlock them because I think people should be able to just go into the courtroom. I understand why they've got a lock there, but I think those doors should always be unlocked unless there's a reason we need to lock them.
Yeah, I don't know why they lock. I mean, if they're locked out and I have to go in, I'll lock them behind me because that's what I do. If I go through a locked door, I'll lock it again. But good to know. If you guys don't care about that lock unless we have to, then I'm just gonna. If I see it locked, I'll just unlock it. So
yeah, I mean
easy.
that's the way I always do it because sometimes people want to run in there and they want to look at the MDWs and all that shit.
True.
That's fine. That's why I do it at the DMV as well. Like I whenever that courtroom is locked, I always unlock it.
All right, cool. All right. Well, if you need anything from me in my office, let me know.
All right.
To be a fly on the wall in that room that those two are about to have a discussion for. She's gonna complain about Sparks. As you do. We have to prep for court, chat.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Sparks.
Hey, I don't know if you can confirm about one of your partner's clients. Kaj Tan, is Job Kago or Kengo one of his clients at all?
Is Kago Kashtan's client?
Yeah, Job
I might be able
Kago.
to. Hold on, let me email him real quick.
Okay. Because he foiled a subpoena, and generally speaking, you don't have to do that. If a client has a subpoena, you should just be able to ask them who the handling officers or the writer of the subpoena is, and they should be able to share it. Because realistically, in any other jurisdiction, they could just hand the subpoena, because it's all it has to be delivered by mail.
Job Kato?
Kago? I don't know if it's Kato.
Kango.
Yeah, K is in kangaroo, E is in Edward, N is Nancy, G is in go, O is in Oscar.
Yes. Hold on, he's talking to me right now.
I just need confirmation that he's one of your clients. I'm gonna have the officer share the subpoena with Kaj. All right, we had a slight day of work. Let's see what that is.
He's being difficult. Hold on.
Just yeah, yes or no, man. Like
I know these are fucking people.
Oh, by the way, we're perfectly fine. You know that, right? Like what?
Yeah, always.
Okay.
I know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said something to me, but I was on the phone. And it was a very important conversation, so I didn't want to assume it was for me. So.
When you were leaving the
Yeah, I thought you said something about me. I couldn't remember if it was to me or about me, so I was just pretending not to hear it. So.
No, nothing mean.
Yeah, no, we're good. What happens in the courtroom stays in the courtroom. So.
Yes, that is his client. He says he sent in a FOIA.
Generally speaking, you guys shouldn't have to FOIA for that. If your client has a subpoena, then words. You guys should
request
just
it.
be able to ask. Yeah, you should just be able to ask the officers. There should be like a medical record. So
Okay, I'll let him know. I appreciate
that way you guys can get it like quicker than like 5 days.
So, thanks for dropping that evidence. I know it was the appropriate thing to do,
It
but
was
not
very much the
everybody would have done it.
well, I'm not.
And
Gonna,
I would have never noticed.
Probably not. That doesn't matter. I did. I try to be a
either
good
way.
person, and I think it's only fair if there's not evidence that's shared, then, yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Plus, they had that image of his profile with his phone number.
It is the
Alright.
good thing to do. That's the difference.
Yes.
So.
Yes. But either way, that was fun. I had a good time there. I knew he was gonna be, dude. When I opened up that docket, I saw those text messages. My brain was scrambling for arguments. Holy.
Yeah, I definitely did. I definitely did not have fun with that case. It should have been way more lighthearted
Oh,
than
I'm
it
sorry.
was. So
It should
no,
have
it's
been,
fine.
yeah.
I
I
genuinely
don't think
tried. So
I don't think Joy was into it. He
Mm.
loosened up a little bit at the end there, but I think overall he was like not having it, wanted to be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the bench trial request, he was just
Mhm.
like, "Fine, I'll meet you at the city hall." Which I
Yeah.
hate to torture Joy.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need to go.
right.
Anyway, I'm gonna have the officer share it with him as soon as possible. So
And I'm
Appreciate you. Have a nice night,
important.
Skylar.
Bye.
Boy.
So important with my very important job. Yes, I'm Skyler Sports.
I'm charging a clerk with government corruption B.
Which one?
Felipe.
For what? Thank
Yeah.
God. Thank you for your service.
I wasn't smiling until I saw you or I heard you.
What did Felipe do?
She filed a docket on her own. She doesn't have a bar license.
What?
She shared a report that
Where-
wasn't shared. This is super. You should not know this. This is PD command level and higher. But I'm telling you because I love you.
Fine. Oh, I love you too.
It's so good to see you.
What docket case was this?
Civil. Can you see the history for docket cases?
Maybe.
It is civil docket 20514.
20514. Mac McCann v. Newton Weems.
In the history, Philippa Hernandez III created the docket, added the report, added the plaintiffs, added representation, created a motion, attached the report, edited the name from whip to not whip, edited it so that it was whip from not whip again. She edited it again to include the right names, and then I entered and added me, removed me, added me.
Take a strepsil, babe.
That's the best I got.
All right.
Yeah. So, I don't think it's gonna.
This, Was this report like FOIA'd?
It was foiled by Kelly, but not. It wasn't shared. If you look at the report, it wasn't shared to Felipe.
Felipe should not be able to. That is.
That's what Joy said. So she's at 100%. I'm charging her with unauthorized practice of law. But at the end of the day, she's sharing a report she doesn't have access to. That is government corruption. Now, that being said, I put in a command subpoena to request for her phone records because her records between people are not sealed. Her records are not sealed for attorney-client
is that
confidentiality.
like- Can you not FOIA lawyer defense attorney phones because they could be messaging their clients and shit?
We can subpoena them, but if it's not, if we don't have very, 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 very good reason, they're redacted. So,
right.
I'll send you the language of my subpoena. It's really long though.
We go on duty here. I'm in this uniform.
I was just about to clock in the dispatch and chill for like 2 hours or until
Huge.
Heather comes on duty. So, because Polito's fully built and so is Davis. So,
So many. Is it? Ooh. Adderall 95 is 1041. Hey, how we doing? I am not going to those. Absolutely not.
what are they?
house robberies in the same
there
spot.
any-
What is going on?
That sounds like it'd be
There's
fun,
like
to be
7
honest.
of them. No, I'm rather not
You sure?
do that. Yeah. No, I'm okay.
Last time I don't know if your wife is still on duty, but Lana was around, so. But
Need some stuff. Right in here. Oh my god. Okay, I just need this. I also need food. I'm so hungry. Oh, I need this in
I
the
just got rid
bin.
of food. Not to complain because I really like this and the fact you did it without asking, and I love that, and I want you to do that more. But I'm in a skirt. Can I change out of my skirt and heels? Thank you.
If you must.
Do you want? Never mind. I'm not. Never mind. Never mind.
Is my wife on duty? What's that?
She was at City Hall doing protection stuff, and she responded to a text message of mine really quick.
No, answer the. Hey, I'm FaceTiming you. I am. Yeah. Answer the FaceTime. Oh, hang on. Stand by. I hate technology. I hate technology.
Technology hates you.
Sucks. Technology. She didn't answer the. Hello? Answer the phone. Lana. Oh, hey, babe. Hey. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Hey, wife. Where are you?
Hey, I'm at the ICU.
Hey, why?
At the
You're not in the ICU. Are you
ICU.
in the ICU?
Well, I'm in the ICU, but I'm not in the ICU.
Ah, I see. Why? Who?
I
What's wrong?
see you.
You do truly. It's a good one. What's wrong? Why are you?
Weems is he's in the ICU.
Oh, what happened to Weems? Skyler, get behind me if you want to be in the shot.
Okay.
Well, I was oh, okay. There she is.
Not exactly behind me. Now you just all right.
There she is. So basically what happened, we went to the Up and Atom. Weems wanted to go there. Their chicken machine was broken, so I left to go to Cluckenbell. And in the 30 seconds that I was gone, I guess Marabunta showed up and shot him in the head.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah,
Why?
and we did not catch them. They're hunting all Del Perro Police Department police officers.
What did you guys do?
Well, Weems towed their RV and cited them for a $125 citation.
Oh. Why didn't they just sue him like everyone else in the world right now?
Well, they all pulled guns, so then Weems shot them all that day. And
I don't really
so,
like the Marabunta, to be honest. Like,
well, you know, they're very violent. They're violent criminals.
They are violent. You know, when Ratatata was around, I did not like him.
Yeah. Well,
I think
he
that's a very
different Marabunta.
True, but I think they're still violent.
Come in waves.
True, very true.
Yeah.
I mean, they make good tacos. They do make good
What are you
taco.
doing?
I'm going to bed.
Oh, all right. All right.
I'm going to bed.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Well,
where's my radio?
Sergeant, you take it easy, homie.
There it is.
All right. I love you very much.
What are you making for dinner?
Alright, I'm gonna leave now.
Sleep.
So you're not making me dinner. You. What the fuck?
Why are you willing to go up and down with what just happened? I have no clue. I actually wasn't paying attention to the conversation. Are there any other dispatchers on duty? There are not. Who is on duty? Jeff? Ramona? Okay, well, if he's in ICU, then I will share.
You want to ride with me or ask someone who's on duty who I can ask?
I can ride with you. I just felt kind of awkward being
You're
in
fine.
that video call for some reason.
That's okay. No stress. I
Beach
gotta
20,
ask.
1042.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night.
Thank you for your service. Delta D6 1041.
Welcome aboard.
I guess I can ask Tori.
I think that would be a good choice. I think you should ride with another officer. Well, I would love to ride with you. Like,
No, I'm asking Sordo if we can ride together.
oh, you don't. Okay.
I have to ask it. I have to.
Oh, is that a
Amanda
PD
prove
thing?
it.
Oh.
I don't know.
55
maybe.
for Foxtrot 18.
As far as I'm aware, you like as dispatchers, but I understand with like, I don't know what you guys' rules are. I know what we're told
Dark,
from.
I don't know. Hi, Sergeant. This is Quinn. How are you? I was just wondering if dispatch could ride with me. Is that all good?
What call sign were you asking for again?
All right, dope. Thank you.
Extra
Toodles.
55.
Sorry, hang up. All right, let's go. I'm
All right.
I'm taking care of it.
I was not expecting to see you here. I was like, I'm just gonna do paperwork and dispatch for a bit. Shells, thank you so much for the follow. Are you working out of here now?
If you're gonna get food, I'd get it now. We have a decent presence.
Oh God. Well, there's one.
So you won't get shot.
What's up, babe? Are there any?
Parking this. You need a ride?
Yeah, I need a ride to be.
Deja.
Skyler, I'll come get you afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, you play Deja? Welcome in, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Just curious how you ended up finding me. Happy to have you.
Radio traffic clear.
10-2.
2 Grapeseed 42, 1042.
Good night.
Have a great night. Thank you for your service. I'm just gonna make sure I have a lot of Onyx people to follow. That's fair. That's utterly and completely fair. Hey Kaj, it's Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. Just for future reference, you guys don't have to FOIA for any subpoenas. In most jurisdictions, you just be handed it. I think that's the general feeling going forward, at least from my office. I went ahead and shared it with you. Subpoena. Franklin confirmed that you are Job's attorney, so if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me or any of the officers involved. Anyway, you have a good one. Stay safe. Hey Kaj, it's Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. Just for future reference, you guys don't have to FOIA. Oh my God, you have no door.
Yeah, I don't know. I took it out like this. Actually, I want to see who put it away last. Let's have a look.
So I can raid to people? Aw, that would be very kind of you. I
What is
appreciate
it?
that.
4-5 fucking G. 45G, 45G, please.
45G. Whenever Heather's supposed to be on duty today, she hasn't confirmed, but when she goes on duty, I will abandon you. Forever.
Oh, that's fine. Nicholas Mendoza. Who?
Nicholas Mendoza.
Nicholas Mendoza owes me money, so.
7727, no stripes, 1 Alpha 10. Okay, so he's a. I've never heard his name in my entire life. I don't think the investigation. Oh God. Okay, I don't think the investigation is gonna lead anywhere. And please, please, please don't say anything about the investigation.
I'm not going to.
911, where's your emergency?
Hey, how's it going? Can I get the fire department over here at Sandy Pump and Dump?
Sandy Pump and Dump?
Gas,
Yeah.
yeah. Gas pumps
Perfect.
calling fire.
Perfect.
There's
Yep.
an
I'll
EMS
get
on
people.
duty.
I'll get people over there as soon as possible. Okay.
Hi, Sam.
Thank you.
Bye.
The car won't turn off. I'm
Medics
trying.
from dispatch.
There's no medics on duty.
Yeah. Are there any members of the fire department on duty?
Negative.
2467.
Okay. There's a Sandy Pump and Dump is on fire, and I don't know if there's any injured, but they called for the fire department. Just letting you guys know if you wanted to stop over there.
We could go up there and check it out just in case.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Dispatch hopping off radio. Zachary, welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. Hi, Sam. Hi, baby. I pet. 911, where's your emergency?
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
My friend Nick.
Hello.
I think
Yeah.
one of your officers has been shot.
Where?
My friend, he was shot inside the open atom.
Gotcha. When?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Okay. I mean, if he was shot, was he kidnapped? Was he off duty? Like, I don't.
No, my friend. I walked in there with my friend and I shot him in the head.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Did you want to turn yourself in, or?
My friend, I will turn myself in if Williams wants to meet me alone.
I don't know. I don't really talk to him. I can pass the word over to have him call you if you want.
Yes, my friend.
Yeah.
That
Sure.
sounds good with me.
Sure, no worries. Yeah. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Okay, my friend.
PD from dispatch, that recent unknown 911 call is from the guy who claims he shot Weems and he wants to talk to an officer about it. And he said, no, he called and he said he wants to talk to people on the phone. He said he'll answer. He refused to give dispatch their name. That was a weird conversation, and I'm not sure if I should use my really good clout with the Mayor Bunta to ask them not to kill Lana, because that's something I could do, but I also feel like they shouldn't just kill people. You said don't?
Adderall 95 is 10-8.
Copy that, Marquitini. I had the most miserable fucking court.
Wow, so Adderall, wow.
Ramona.
I need my Adderall. Otherwise,
I need Adderall. I need Adderall really badly.
I haven't taken it in a hot second.
Since it's on the prescription drug list, I haven't actually gone, like, the prescribed drug list, I haven't actually talked to a doctor about it in San Andreas, so I've been without it, and it's like...
Why don't we just go to the hospital?
We could just go to the hospital. Oh, you need food, right?
Yeah, well, there's a vending machine at the hospital.
Okay, that's not real food.
Yes, it is. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's vending machine food.
They're snacks.
Babe, it is not real food.
Need some snacks for my shift. Right, you wanna pit me? I'll go fuck myself.
There's a bunch of cars being stolen up there. There's no food trucks.
You'll have a great night.
Thank you for your service. Have a good one.
Good night.
Mandatory petting of dog, 100%. Every character except...
Okay, bye. It's good to see you.
Very good.
Look,
Skyler
it's
and Skyler.
Pennyworth.
Nice to
Yeah.
Skylar Squared.
Skyler Squared. That's the ship name.
Squared. That's your ship name.
Yeah.
I need a psychiatrist to get my Adderall refilled.
Okay, do you have a prescription with you?
It's on my profile. This was before like the prescriptions were a thing. It's on my my medical notes. It should be.
And she's going to a local pharmacy.
2467.
What is a seizure return? Is there? It's a lot of money.
Seizure returns because fucking judges fucked me.
Oh, I see that. I see it.
Did they take you out for dinner first?
No, those
Oh.
pricks.
I see
They did it while I was away, and I'm mad.
2 false route 21.
They fucked both my
1042,
cases,
have a
but
great night.
well, they fucked
Alright.
my case, and then they fucked
a good
Greco's
night.
case,
Have a
which
good night.
means
Have a
they
good
fucked mine.
Yeah.
So I had to return the money, so I'm gonna have to file new paperwork to get the money,
Yeah, it'd be like
which
that.
is just a ginormous fucking.
Or I
eye
have a
roll.
text from oh, I see. It's actually not there. I have a text from Dr. Words are hard. Dr. Nicole as well. I
Okay,
could show
what I
you
could
that.
do is, and it's fine. I can do a small prescription because I'll be honest with you, the way that they listed it was just for a 10-day test. So give me a little
Yeah.
bit. Let me make sure we even have it in the pharmacy.
Oh, good.
Do you want a hug?
I'm okay actually. I'm good.
You sure?
Thank you though. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be all good.
Okay.
Oh, we've got the whole crew.
Hi, Quimbley.
Hey, Quimbley.
Good night. Chat, I think I'm gonna go get food. My intention was to like slightly go AFK and go get food on the top, and then we can do more paperwork. But RP has let us here. All right, I'm gonna chill in the car. If you
Nice.
need anything, shoot me a text, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. How is dispatch going?
I literally just clocked in. Copy that,
Dispatch
Marquis.
Motor
Kenny.
1,
Oh, fair.
1042, y'all
You're
stay
gonna
safe
do a
out
ride
there
along with
and watch
Skyler.
each other's
Yeah.
backs.
Nice.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Good way to relax.
Yeah, after that fucking miserable case with DuPont, it just was like,
Ugh.
ugh. He was okay.
Yeah, it's nice that you have something that you can unwind with.
It helps so much. It's, I know for a lot of people, it's like very like brain thing because I have two radios going.
Also, hi,
And
Sparks.
hi, hello.
Oh.
Anyway, I also talked to Joy about that subpoena, sealed subpoena, and we had a conversation. And I think that's probably going to be handled internally, but they're going to get the judge. Well, I don't think so. I don't think the judges should be able to look at themselves and go, "We did an internal audit and we found nothing wrong." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you
Like,
mean.
because the average citizen, if they break the law,
That's how we ended up with Mueller.
correct. You what? Oh, you hate small talk?
Yeah. Anyway,
Why?
so the weather, Humphrey, what's up with that?
That's small
my
talk,
God.
babe.
No, I know.
It's lovely. That's why partially the reason I moved here. It's so much nicer.
It's so much. Sorry, I'm not making. I need to stop. I was about to like go British then, and I stopped myself in time. So,
You are you are on
I-
like extra gremlin mode today, is what you are.
I wish I was British for the accent. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest.
basically
and
the
people
same
wouldn't call me, and people wouldn't call me a convict either.
I like your accent.
Who does that? I mean, it's true.
You
but
guys, and also
Looks at phone. Looks at phone.
I like your accent just the way it is. Do you want me to change my
Australian
accent?
accents are not attractive.
They
no.
certainly
Please
are.
don't.
I'm
mean,
sorry.
It depends where you come
They
from.
can definitely be with the right.
But I apologize for my
There's
in-character husband, Leo
are.
Baxter.
Of course you don't.
What?
Because of your
Oh
accent.
no. I in-character and out-character is completely
Nobody
separate
thinks
from me.
they're a-
British accents.
Yeah, but I also don't really think I'm like the typical like Aussie accent, you know, like.
It's not the most stereotypical one, but also.
Nah, I don't care. I don't care how the character.
Well, you know, mate,
RP's RP.
fucking
It'd be the way it be.
You know, never mind. Actually, never mind. I don't know. I just think I sound more.
Okay, so our pharmacy is currently out of that.
That's so
So
unfortunate.
what I'm going to do is I've got a note into queue that we're going to talk about getting some stock back in there. All the medicine I have in there would actually work very horribly with your ADHD, so I don't want to prescribe any of that.
Okay, cool.
1776
Sounds
to
good.
1060 on
Yeah,
Prosperity.
I went through singularly each one to make sure, and yeah, none of them are just gonna. play
Copy
with
that,
me.
Marquis route. He's
Okay.
really wanting that truck
Sure.
stop. Yeah, it's whatever.
Well, yeah. Can you just like
As long as it's all handled in character, it doesn't matter to me.
When they're in, no pressure if you can't.
RP is fake, doesn't
worries, I
matter.
should
The
be able to
important
follow
thing
up
is
tomorrow.
everyone enjoys the
Alrighty,
story.
thanks, homie. What's
Okay, y'all
going
have
on?
a
There's
good
crime.
There,
Cheers.
there is allegedly crime. That is correct.
No Adderall. No Adderall. It's fucked. It's over.
Who's
Give me
back
one.
here?
Okay. Well, I can just come.
Hello.
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 Is your window down? Hi.
I have Joe Cruel.
It's not. Is it down? I can't
20.
tell. It's not down. It's dirty.
Northbound Prosperity.
Can you roll it down?
76.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll try it. There it is.
There's a warrant.
Hello, Skyler.
Sorry,
we
I'm going.
actually have
I'm
to
going.
talk about something very
Okay.
fun and interesting
Okay.
tomorrow.
I'm really interested in that. I gotta go. Bye. Sorry.
Is he on his bike?
Where the fuck is Prosperity?
It's south.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I got you. I
his
got you. I
bike.
got you.
I said if we have any water units, we're gonna do that.
Oop, maybe
Tell him to
not.
wait.
Where's Prosperity? Oh,
Was it
I see
20?
it. It's right here.
Northbound
I got
Prosperity.
it. I got it.
Enough.
RP's fake by
Right.
immersion. Yeah, I mean the.
East.
Well,
Left, north.
yeah, you guys know my opinion. The important thing is everyone has fun. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. As long as no boundaries are broken, everyone has fun.
South,
That's what matters.
Prosperity. Left, east, Cougar. Left, north, North Rockford. I think we're just gonna go in a circle. Left. I come out.
Oh, ow. Skyler!
BCB.
Are
Do
you okay?
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
All right, make sure your seatbelt's on, please. Thank you.
Can you mark it again?
Yeah, I got you, baby. Take a right at the main road.
Move! I see them.
I have eyes. Westbound West Eclipse.
This is the most cute Madge I've ever seen. I love my emotes. I love them so much. I know most streamers do that, but like, so here are my favorite.
Jeff, put me on fucking murder. I'll be Joker for everyone.
These are my favorite
eastbound into
ones
the hotel.
that I have.
I think he's still in there. Went through to the front. Coming out. East. Westbound to Pitcher River. Perfect.
Yeah, fuck that.
Got a lot of distance on me.
Where?
Picture perfect.
I didn't see him until you soon.
Oh, the sip are very good. Shot.
got
That
eyes.
would
We
be
are
that would be
south
fizzy.
Rockford
I think
Drive.
we have. Is it fizzy?
Going parallel to you, going down
Artist?
Americano.
I don't see him.
Left.
There it
West
is.
Eclipse.
Nice. Alright, wait in.
Fuck, I fell off my bike. Transition eastbound Dorset, going into the golf course. The Lucian does not fit through there. Go to West Eclipse. Go to West Eclipse. On the northern side.
You're fine. No worries. Enjoy the lyric. Thank you so much for hanging out.
He's gonna take this stupid little jump.
Do you see him?
He didn't take it.
I need to respond to a few messages and emails. Give me like 5-ish minutes. Okay.
You got eyes?
Negative. I do not.
He didn't take this stupid little jump that he always takes.
That's something I need is emotes.
I'll stay north on
There's a lot of really good artists.
Hey, firm.
Assign a unit. No. Alpha 95. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go AFK. And we're gonna watch Skyler for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food. I'm fucking starving.
If he didn't take the jump, then he must be still in the golf course, no?
I just cleared through the golf course.
Is he hiding somewhere?
Could be. to check the Richmond law.
I was on that jump pretty quick, so I would have seen him at least leaving the area, and he was not.
Yeah, I'm in the golf course now. There's so many like bushes.
Yeah.
Dispatch Highway 411042.
Good night, bestie.
Have a good one, bud.
Front of Richmond is code 4. I don't want to go too far from the golf course though.
Okay. I don't want to like drive through bushes just in case. I'm just gonna do it. Okay.
I wouldn't drive through bushes because if you hit him, you could kill him.
True, very true.
Yeah, just check him. If you think he's in a bush, get out, check the bush.
What is it? His pink motorcycle that he's on?
No, it looked like a red one. I believe it's a rental. Picture perfect was code 4.
I've got him. I've got him. I've got him. He's northbound.
Clever girl.
He's northbound in the casino, in the golf
I'm
course.
back for a moment.
Parallel to Medway Thunder. Left. He's going towards the exit. We're just riding around the. He's taking the jump out.
Oh.
He's 50'd hard. 50'd. He's off the bike. He's off the bike. He's getting back on the bike.
Thank you. What do you guys is?
You want to talk about it?
I love you.
Murder take primary. We're just riding around.
What do you
He's
guys'
gonna
favorite
take the
emotes
jump
that
again.
you see for streamers? Do you guys like the Madge emotes, the Note emotes, the Sippy emotes?
He took the jump. He made it. Jeff fell off his bike and.
Westbound with Eclipse. Right, northbound.
Is he on the other side?
We're going up the hill.
Yeah. Do you want me to grab my book?
Now we're eastbound, parallel to Picture Perfect.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright.
Continuing eastbound, Picture Perfect, and PCB.
Why? If Mateo just always goes VCB all the time.
Maybe he's just bad at like seeing things. Maybe he needs glasses.
No, me too.
It's night out and you have sunglasses.
I know.
Your personality is 70% being a lesbian and 30% sunglasses.
I've got him, he's down. Northbound Madwin Thunder.
Can you?
I'm sorry.
I'm already on it.
Oh. I thought I saw him in that bush. I wasn't quite sure.
Sipping and wiggles. I love the sip emotes. I'm a sucker for cozy sip. I do love cozy emotes. My favorites are always like the tea emotes.
I didn't hit that car. Truly. I'm all right.
Because they're always so funny.
EMS for BD. Send it. D2 request northbound Madway Thunder.
Actually,
Picture perfect
can I set unit? Oh, okay. No, I shouldn't do that. It'll be pretty clear if they see me. Oh, that's such a cute sip emote. What the hell? Oh, is it Danielle's? It is Danielle's. Why did I recognize the hair?
You okay?
Yeah, I don't normally fuck that jump up, but I was a little too far right.
Yeah, I get that. I'm a color too, yo.
It's a nice bike too. All right, what cases did we have come up? Oh, actually, we can just look at documents. District Attorney's Office, calendar and case board. Here it is. Nice. Ooh, what is that one? Fly 172. I love the animated ones. I love the cozy ones too. The wiggles are really good. Like this one where is it? I'm slightly biased because of the streamer, but I love these cozy emotes. Oh my god, I didn't know she had. See, I have these two,
Incident is up.
see, I have these
We'll come get you,
two,
Jeff, afterwards.
for me for the pride flags. And I was looking at pride emotes because I was curious. And like who else had pride emotes?
I'll wait till Mateo's ready to go.
Yeah, Tom.
And these ones are
No.
so cute.
Can't go, so.
No,
Please.
it's blocked. You cannot go. No go. Oh, I have. Oh, my next 2 weeks are gonna be so busy. I think I'll be okay though. I'm proud of this one because when I made it, the newspaper is real paper and Molly is sipping on syrup. No, it's cute. I love it. I love it so much. I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
know-
that warrant for Vern. I think
I think he contested it, but
I think he'll definitely contest it, but I also think I'm interested to see.
Look at all those wiggles. What the hell?
Uh,
Lady Hope's emotes are
guess
so freaking
if it's
cute.
enough,
I love her
you
avatar
know.
though.
That's right. That's the reason I wrote it, because there's the countless times.
Of course they're matching.
Where, like,
That's cute.
Officers are like, we don't have the
Mhm.
gun and we don't have the blood, so it's not enough.
That's not true. That's absolutely 100%
and I
not
hate
true.
That. And I hate that.
Supreme Justice Montag even said so in a recent case that's not the case. I don't know if I'm
Oh really? Which case?
that we don't need a smoking gun. It was a case I had with him. I don't remember which one though. You just fucked all those cars. What are you gonna do? What if their insurance doesn't cover that damage, Skyler?
I did not hit that car.
I saw you hit like 5 cars.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what were you saying?
What? Did they just? Is that?
76 to VPD 195. I'm just gonna let
Oh, where are we going?
Let's clear up first.
The toilet.
Okay, got it.
In fact, I'm just gonna go around.
Yeah, no, but I'm just sick of. I just hear it all the time.
Ooh.
Is like
Most
we don't
sus
have
email-
the gun,
Whose
or
is
the
that?
blood isn't
Oh,
on
witness.
scene,
Mhm.
so we can't articulate who it
Mhm.
is, and I
Oh, I remember now.
don't
Okay.
agree.
So there was a case, I'll have to look up the exact case. Montag said specifically, we don't require a smoking gun. It's extremely important to remember that it is beyond a reasonable doubt, meaning that a reasonable person would believe that, sorry, not a reasonable person. It is, like 80% likely they did those things, right? And so I think people expect that, like, think they have to have 100% likelihood for it to stick in court, and that's 100% not what happens. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I could
think
pop
there's
off about
probable
winners.
cause. Definitely. Is there
Mhm.
reasonable doubt? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a judge.
I think it's plain enough to push for the charges, and then we make a good
Oh my god, it's this police station.
What do you mean?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm
it's Davis.
so happy. Oh, I love this.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Oh, have you seen like this floor plan before?
I've seen I saw some of the blueprints they were gonna use.
No, I love it. It's so nice on the inside. It's genuinely
I might
gorgeous.
join Davis simply because I like it.
It's so
Because I like the
good,
building.
dude.
Yeah,
I need to.
it's a nice
I need
building.
to respond to these messages really quick. Give me a second.
Oh,
I
I
can
gotta
smell
move
my
the-
food.
Hotshot 1823 VPD.
I can smell it cooking.
Hey, Skyler, can you tell me your report number?
Yeah, I can. Give me a second. 20612. Nice.
Other Skyler, what's up?
She's responding to a message.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love that police station so much. Sucks that it's on the south side though. Very unfortunate. Very sad. So, Jeff, how you been? Apart from fucking that judge.
I've been alright. I think I'm gonna shave.
Cat.
Yeah.
Would you like to know why
What's
I made
that a
for dinner?
shave? What do you mean?
What? Wait, what? Who's in our bag?
Oh my god! Looks at rear mirror. Oh my god!
Yeah, I dumped a 3-month
Nice.
supply of minoxidil on my head.
Nice.
Hi, Sparks.
Hi, have you gone down on anybody with that beard yet or not?
No, I was completely bald when I fucked the judge.
Wow, he must be I mean, he must be...
Desperate? Yeah, no, I would understand.
I'll be honest, he kind of just laid there and took it. You know, it wasn't really exciting.
Wait, which judge? Hold on, tell me it was
so
Prescott.
not again?
Parker Huang.
No, Prescott would be I think Prescott is a top.
If you saw me in the courtroom, would you think I was a bottom?
Yes.
What the? Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No. What?
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me?
You
I'm sorry.
exude bottom energy. You
Excuse me?
just exude-
Hold on. No, shut up, Jeff.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to my girlfriend. Excuse me? Hold on. Give me
I'll
three
just-
reasons
alright.
why. No, shut up, Jeff. Why? Give me 3 reasons right now. Get in the fucking car.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Skyler, give me 3 reasons right now in the courtroom.
Just because someone dominates the courtroom doesn't mean... Where's Jeff? Oh, he's in the car. A lot of the time, people who dominate their jobs want to lose control because they have, they have to, deal, especially with you, having such a high-stress job. Where am I going? Having such a high-stress job. Sometimes you don't want to always... It's not on Mad Wind Thunder, is it? Or is it on Milton? No, it's this way. I remember.
It was still marked.
Oh, wait. I was wrong.
What are you looking for, baby?
His motorbike.
Oh, that's a good
Okay,
question.
stop the car. Stop the car. Stop the car.
I was right. Did you hide it?
Yep.
Yeah, you're welcome. No worries.
I was gonna thank you when I drove past you, but thanks for ruining it.
No worries.
So wait, what the fuck? I don't understand how you picked me for a fuck. I don't understand this. This is
So
not.
your constant Lord of the Rings and Star Wars fucking references in the courtroom.
I don't do. Okay. you're back. Okay, so I do that as the meme. Okay? It's funny to quote references at the beginning or as you're opening because it's meme worthy and sometimes brings the right. I'm offended. We're offended. We're all offended. I'm saying it. We're all offended.
I mean, I can bring up the other night if you want to, prove that you're a bottom.
Oh,
If you really want me to.
okay. No one else is gonna hear us. You can bring up whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
No, it's no, it's all right.
Wait, which night? Hold on. Wait, which night? Wait, the fact that I have to ask which night is not okay. Okay, just because you're correct doesn't mean okay. Listen.
Thank you for admitting I'm right.
You're right. I hate this. But that just means that proves my point, right? That proves my point that you don't. I have to take this very important phone call. What?
Also, Exhibit C, I'm the president of the Los Santos Lesbians. I see through everyone. Fucking case closed, bitch.
Hey, Veronica, what's up?
Brain fart. I need help.
Yeah, what's up?
You know the area, the bus stop by MRPD? And then there's that the shopping, like the outdoor shopping.
You can go.
You're talking to me.
Baby, can you order me food?
This tray.
Thank you. There's the bus stop and then what?
There's like a long line of like little outdoor shops, little
It's
not
like
Oriental, but Asian town.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's that called? Because I need it for a report.
Fuck.
Do you know?
No, I don't know off the top of my head.
I know it has a name. I just can't think of it.
If I were to
Is it Chinatown?
Is there a Chinatown? I don't. Does it show up on the map anywhere? Center Street? It's this. I would put like maybe like the Center Street shopping alleyway or something. I think that's okay. Like I would just put the roads behind it or the alleyway between X and Y Street.
Okay.
Should be okay.
Romeo 20 is operating.
It's driving me crazy.
I
We
know.
shot Oliver over there today. I need it for a report. I just couldn't think of the name of it.
Yeah, I would just put
Okay.
like the shopping alley near Center Street is what I would put.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
Oi.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Better day than yesterday for sure.
Good. That's what matters.
Yeah, I got ran over yesterday.
Oh my god.
And he went to prison.
Yeah. I got ran over by the police.
Who ran over you?
I do not know. I'm gonna be honest
You
with you.
did get out of the vehicle during a high-speed pursuit where she couldn't brake, so
Well,
you know.
she ran into me, then she backed up, and she ran back over me again. I'll be honest.
She was
with you.
checking if you were okay. Anyway, oh my god, there's a bank robbery.
Up-and-tastic day.
Hey, you have a good day too.
Was that Lana?
I don't like that guy. No, it was Stokes.
Oh, it was
before she got
Stokes?
shot from that call. Yeah, it's
ain't
that
ain't no
warrant.
fucking ain't no fucking way that she did that on purpose. Like absolutely. That Stokes is so by the book.
No, I know. They got some good looks for you.
Like how you said there's a bank robbery and I've never even seen a fucking bank robbery.
My
Thank
aunt
you
used
for
to
my
say
food.
that all the time.
That
When
is
I
a bank
would,
robbery.
When I was like with her, like in the back and
mhm.
stuff, and she was.
Listening, I'm
Sorry,
listening.
it makes me really happy.
Tell me about the thing that makes you really happy. I want to hear everything.
Like
extreme detail.
She would be like in a very awkward conversation or a conversation that she didn't want to be a part of. She thought it was dumb, or like she just didn't want to talk to that person. She'd be like, "Oh my god, bank robbery! Gotta
I just
go,"
dip?
and then run out.
That's
Good
funny.
excuse.
I mean, kind of, but yeah.
Say it all the time. Now I've started doing it recently. Watching old like VHS tapes, and I was like,
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, it is that late. Alright. That was such a long 311, Jericho. So you're watching old VHS tapes? Tell me about it. Tell me some of your favorite memories. I want to hear.
Definitely the bank robbery thing. That was pretty funny. Another thing she'd do is she would like actually never jaywalk, like ever. Like she'd never do it. She'd like go on and on. Did I show you the fucking the VHS tape of like her and the jaywalking announcement, like the PSA? You haven't?
I think we talked about it, and I think you looked for it, but I never saw it. No.
Oh, I don't know where to go. Where's the TV?
What am I looking for?
I'm looking for a TV.
A TV.
We'll go to DPPD.
Oh, do you have it with you?
No, I don't. I need to go to Sandy.
You just ran, babe.
I didn't hit anything. I was in the middle of the road. What do you mean? I literally like.
There's so many meters. There's so many meters. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just messing with you. Skyler uses her mind to drive.
Oh, semi. Hang on. Okay.
Here, you're good.
Sorry, I was texting one of my many bitches.
Excuse me?
I.e. your mom.
Oh. Okay. Baby, you can barely keep up with 2 relationships, let alone 4, 5, 6.
I kept up with 3. Not 4, actually.
Motor 1, 76, 1037, Galileo.
Alright, fine. Fine, I believe you.
As you should.
I'll be that Marky and around.
I don't want to slow in someone. This is the road slowing someone, I think.
I think it was, yeah. Chat. I have macaroni noodles with beef and like a marinara sauce. And then I also made cheese sticks. I just devoured 8 cheese sticks. It was so good. Also, Gaja, I haven't said hi to you. Welcome in. It's an absolute pleasure.
Oh, don't
Hope it
add
is
me
going
to
well.
joke report. I did absolutely nothing. I just found him.
Do you want me to put that in your... I can put that in your statement really quick.
Yeah.
Right. I have done this before. Where is this?
It's like right.
There it is. I see.
Skyler Gray Quinn responded
baby.
to a.
Hold on, baby. Okay, go ahead.
Skyler responded to a backup request for Joe Cruel without a warrant. Skyler didn't actually see him until they went VCB in the golf course. Skyler then checked every single bush in the golf course and then found him. He took a jump over the golf course, and Skyler didn't see him until Mateo called out that he was incapacitated. The end. Rate it a 3 out of 10 pursuit.
Okay.
Oh my god, can you do this more often? Do you know how useful that is?
I did this for Lana the other day.
That would be perfect.
I mean this legitimately. I love so much riding with you and Heather and Lana. Like I get so much done just for existing in the same fucking like car. Every single bush.
Speaking of Motor 1, 23, 1037, code 5.
Copy that.
Adderall 95 is going to be 10-7.
Wait, why? Oh. Oh, we can watch that on my TV.
No, I'll watch it on mine because it needs the VHS. Your TV is very new.
Good point. Good point. Marking you 10-7.
Turn off the car.
Which marks me 10-7. Where's my fucking mouse? There it is. It's 3:30. Where did the time? I have no idea, genuinely. Whoa!
There's local gunfire at the Oasis. I'm gonna shoot my gun.
Yeah, I have no idea where the time went. I slept until 7 p.m.
Be aware, I believe Leon's doing a UM thing right over there.
Yeah, he was trying to shoot me. Sorry, Joker.
Huh.
He keeps getting back up.
Oh, you're not talking about me.
No, okay, he's downed.
Ah, copy. Work.
I served justice.
Nice.
I'll serve you justice.
37 Galileo code for it.
Oh. What? That fine? No, not my problem. Not my problem.
You're 10-7. You're 10-7.
Hey, what's with that 47 right behind y'all?
It might be from actually someone getting shot. I didn't shoot anyone apart from that one guy, but this is on the other side. I'll have a look real quick.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yeah, it shot me in my shoulder.
Okay. EMS from dispatch channel 1.
Send it.
Hey, can we get
shot by this
one of you guys
person?
over to the
Yeah,
Oasis? Someone
shoulder.
just got shot by a local firearm guy.
Already 76.
Thank you, thank you.
It's gonna move you out. Hang on.
It's a cute outfit. What the hell? He shot you in that?
EMS from PD.
I already requested it. I already requested it.
No, no.
Once you come near the Oasis, can you turn your lights and sirens off, please?
10-4.
I don't even know why I got shot.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy was not happy.
Motor 123 1037 Casino.
Yeah, I think I've never been mad. What did you, what the fuck? That's weird. I'm gonna have to create an incident report for this for the Oasis as the manager. Fuck!
Yup.
Hey, don't go towards the light. It's not worth it.
It's never worth it.
I'm okay.
It's never worth it. Ma'am, it's gonna be okay.
Hey, GSWs can be deadly.
I feel
Usually
like
people
y'all are
die from
more,
it.
I feel like y'all are more worried about this than I am.
Hey, I care about your safety.
She says sarcastically as
Really?
we were
My
going.
shoulder does hurt. Like
As we were going to ignore.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people die from gunshot wounds every day. They're usually deadly. It's why it's called lethal force, because you could die, more than likely. So don't go towards the light.
Sierra
It's
33,
not worth it.
1041 in Toledo.
I'm not seeing any light.
Hello.
I'm not marking you on duty until you tell me you checked my voicemail.
I did. Was it the building?
It was the building. You're marked on duty with a bunch of heart emojis. I love you.
Motor 176 1060 place.
I will take you to Heather after this.
No, you're fine. I think she's doing paperwork. I'm gonna call her actually.
Nens are here.
Murder 2 is also 76 1060.
EMS, we're on the second story, but I'm gonna.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's really nice. I like it. I don't know if you like it.
Yeah, it's
but-
great.
Yeah.
My favorite part is the big yellow wall.
I do.
We're all huge fans of the big yellow wall.
I do like the big yellow wall. Yeah. How long are you gonna be on duty?
I don't know.
Okay. When just tell me when you're scooping me up, and I'll be where you need me.
I see you're hanging out with Skyler. You guys can hang out if you want.
You're my fiance. I already told her I'm ditching her. She goes, that sounds right.
Okay, well, whenever you want, you can hop in with me. But
Hey.
you don't have to rush. You can hang out with your friend.
Well, she's my girlfriend, and then two, also
Well-
you're my fiance, and I love. What do you mean?
You can hang out with her. That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not going anywhere until you scoop me up. You have to make the decision, woman.
Okay, you hang out with Skyler for now, and then
Sounds great.
hop in with me later.
You all right? As
right.
soon as you give me.
Okay,
I was up and at him. Okay, in all seriousness, when you are ready to scoop me up, I don't care what I'm doing. I will leave and be with you. Okay, you're my priority.
I know.
You know
I
that,
know.
right? You know I'm. you're-
Yes, I repeatedly said I know.
I just need you to. I just need you. It's fine. Okay. I love
I know.
you. You have a great time. I'll be here when you're
Me
ready.
too.
Okay.
Bunch of vehicles
All right, see you later.
into.
Where the fuck did she go?
Let me send it a little further down, see if they went down.
I'm gonna send over to Orchardville in case they went to the industrial area.
Affirmed.
Delta 8617 off radio.
Yawn.
I'm not off radio yet. I can still 10 through you, Jeff, but I'm not going to. All right.
Hey, now you're gonna.
Oh man, your TV's so old and tiny and insufficient.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna tell you when I click play, okay?
Okay.
So you can see.
Hold
it.
on. I need to get really comfy. It's gonna take me a second to get really comfy. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Skyler. Shut up. All right, just give me like. Give
10-9 email?
What?
Oh yeah, you're all good. No, yeah, you're all good.
Oh, she's on radio.
She is not in police custody.
What is this? Oh, it's a YouTube link. All right, chat. You guys want to watch this, or you just want to hear it? You want to watch it? All right, we'll watch it.
Tell me when you're ready.
Give me like 2 seconds, okay? Okay, where's GTA? We'll turn GTA off. All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, today
Oh,
I
it's
wanna
her!
highlight why jaywalking is a horrible practice. Jaywalking possesses a direct threat to our safety. Crossing
Wow,
the
this-
street outside designated crosswalks or against traffic signals can lead to injuries or even death. Drivers are often caught off guard, risking abrupt maneuvers to avoid pedestrians, putting everyone at risk. This is how you correctly cross the road.
Your aunt is so great.
Moreover, jaywalking sets a poor example
Ooh,
for
I
children
love the
and
word
undermines
moreover.
the importance of traffic rules and safety. It can disrupt traffic flow, causing delays and frustration for drivers. This is how not to cross the road. It's like the best part. conclusion, jaywalking may seem like a minor offense, but it can endanger lives, sets a negative example, and disrupts traffic and is a gateway crime. Let's prioritize safety and respect designated crossings and traffic signals for the well-being of our communities, and so no one dies, okay? Thank you. Good night.
Oh, it's so great.
Thank you. Good night.
She seemed like a really lovely person.
Yeah, she was pretty cool.
I am going to be contesting that jaywalking ticket, by the way.
Alright.
You're going to win. Officer Gray Quinn, did you even get pictures of Miss Sparks jaywalking? I hope that guy was a stuntman. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. It's still on the screen. It won't go away. There it is. I also hope that guy was a stuntman. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. Heather does not want to ride yet. I think she's doing paperwork, so you have me.
Okay, well, I want to see Play-Doh, so we're going up there anyway.
Oi. I was just giving you a heads up. Keeping you.
Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. That was one of like the many VHS saves that I have of Bridie.
Oh, I'd love to see more sometime.
She was really young in that, though. I was not born yet.
It's really nice to have, like, you know, it's nice to have those memories of her, though, especially even before you saw her. Is that what? Oh.
Hmm?
No. I forgot.
Use your words.
Excuse, ma'am? Excuse me? That's not fair. I'm using my words not because you told me to, but because I'm going to so I can continue the conversation. Thank you very much.
Okay.
How dare you smile? Nope, it's gone. I forgot. It's not even. Shut up.
Make me.
Okay.
And
I'm
you got
working.
offended that I called you a
I'm
bottom.
working. I'm
Wow.
working. I'm
working.
working.
Because I'm
Is there radio traffic? Delta 8610.
Yeah, but that was one of the many things I don't know. She was just really funny.
No, that seemed really serious. I didn't see it as like. I mean, it happened to have funny moments, you know, but it was nice.
Yeah, that guy was a cop, by the way, the one who got ran over.
3 gangs of 55, 23, 10, 60, and I see good old
What?
Dealer George nearby.
Nah, he was just a cop.
Oh.
Like, that was like shit, like back then.
Mhm.
Like, they just did so much wild shit that you could so get sued for now. It's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
because of all the case laws and people not, you know, realizing the officers were not there for their best interest all the time, blah blah blah. So, Polito's really nice. I hate to say this, I like Davis a lot. I mean, I like it a lot. It does not compare to Polito. Polito is very nice, but. Parker, hair color is blue, white, red, or something. What? The judge is asking me what hair color he thinks that Jeff would like.
Oh god.
Okay, I really don't. Okay.
Oh.
See?
Wait, whoa. This is nice.
Jeff from Sparks? Okay. Oh! Ow!
Be advised, he did call himself 10-7.
Oh, thank you.
Yawn.
Skyler squared at both bottoms.
3 Gangsta 55, clear 1060.
Oh, these are like the
Grapeseed Main
phones.
Street 108.
Cells?
It's
Wait, I love
nice,
this.
right? It looks so good. All I see is Heather's office right there. Makes me so happy. I love how heavy the doors are. I genuinely love how heavy they are. It's so cute. The chalkboard's so nice.
The printer's broken. It's a
Is
new
it?
printer, is it not? It literally says printer broken.
Oh, what the fuck? All right.
This is cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really nice.
I like the chalkboard. Very old school, but
Yeah.
oh right, hold on. Oh, she stopped playing the music. Okay. That's a big yellow wall. Ooh, babe. Oh. Sprouty, welcome in. It's good to see you. Where'd she go? Oh, okay.
The beds in the cells are so nice.
Yeah, they really are. The cells are nice. So, look how cute this break room is, though. Just like all the personal touches for like the stickers and things.
I'm here for you. Obey and survive.
Okay.
Motor 110-8.
Hey, Motor 1, can you 21 with me? This is dispatch.
Yeah.
It's a lot of lockers. We stand the big yellow wall. The judge is asking me what hair color to dye so that he could have one that you like. I told him white.
What, Parker?
Yeah, Parker Huang messaged me going, hey, what do you think I should dye my hair color? And he sends me a bunch of colors. I told him white so he could re-dye it. And he sends me,
You know, that was a one-night stand. I'm not gonna re-fuck the judge.
You might need to tell him, dog. He might have feelings. He might
That's
have
crazy.
gay feelings. It's okay. I just watched my girlfriend come out of the closet, so I'm just letting you know Skyler's gay.
What? No,
Oh,
I'm
thank
not.
God.
Oh, she says she's not.
Oh.
I just like women.
Somebody's gonna have to tell Lana.
Skyler, you, me, and Lana have all had sex together. What do you mean?
Okay.
Friendly thing.
I'm hanging up the phone.
This is like 8 times. All right,
Oh,
bye.
speaking of phones, wait,
What
real
phone?
quick. Speaking of phones.
Yeah, I do need to meet you about the other phone. Target, welcome in.
Okay, why? What's the deal with it?
I probably will just. I think we should make I'll make a civilian report and I'll investigate it. I think she may have like thrown it away on purpose, and if that's the case, then we can dispose of it. But if it was stolen, I think it's good that we return it back to her, etc. So.
Okay, no worries.
Does that make
No
sense?
worries. Yep, all good.
Yeah, just give it to me when you can. I'll be around for a hot minute. So.
All right, let me know if we do the. We're not gonna do the meeting at VPD. Never mind. Yeah, just hit me up before
see you
you
in an hour.
depart.
Are you going to the meeting in an hour?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's
just-
not going to be at VPD. It's probably going to be at Polito. But
Yeah.
I'll grab it at VPD because it is at VPD.
Okie doke. All right, thank you.
All right. No worries.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Another thing my aunt would do is she'd do the
Adderall 95. This is there's a 1054 eastbound Sonora Freeway near the gas station.
Explosion.
Don't turn it into a 1045.
No, 1054 is livestock on the road, even if there isn't livestock.
Oh.
She'd do that. She'd just lie about it. People
Oh
would be
my
like,
God.
what?
Wait, hold on. What's the 1045? Hold on. I think I know what 1045 is. Hold on. Do I not remember? Is my brain stuck in like attorney mode and not in dispatcher mode? 45. Oh no, I was right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was a carcass. That's kind of mean.
She'd do it. She'd actually do it specifically like here.
Did she ever tell you what that meant, or did you end up finding out later? Or?
I found out later. She did it like here.
Oh, because of the 2 roads. Oh, because of the cow. Because of the cow.
Yeah. Yeah, you should do it
I
there
love that.
all the time.
I love that you have those memories. That makes me so happy.
I had no idea what she was talking about. So I thought she was like so serious until like I learned later. It's like, wait a damn minute.
I'm gonna call Evelyn back. I'm just constantly getting called. Oh.
Alpha 6010.
Hello.
Hello, this is Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn. This is Skyler. How are you?
I'm terrible, and you?
You always say terrible. What's going on?
Well, life sucks, okay? I'm having a terrible time.
Dispatch 3 Gangsta 55. Hold me out
I'm
on
sorry.
car stealer George.
Big hugs, big hugs. So what's up?
I might need, well, not might, I need your help with something.
You might help with something? What do you need help with?
It's something sensitive.
Oh, okay.
I have a ride along next to me.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
can really
Yeah,
talk
just...
about it.
No, I understand. Yeah. Am I playing a guessing game until I figure it out, or?
No.
Okay.
Maybe it's easier if we meet up somewhere.
I mean, we can meet up after the meeting. Is it like prevalent or?
No, it's not pressing at all. It's already a few days old anyway, so.
If it's work related, say yes. If it's personal, say no.
Work.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll meet up after the meeting. No worries, I got you.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
That was ominous. How's everybody doing? Everyone doing okay tonight? This is actually like 2 hours longer than I normally stream, so I'm actually pretty proud of me on this point.
3 Gangsta 55. 10
Copy that, marking 10 at 0841. Welcome back. Chillin', vibing, same. You gonna play the music again?
Can you not hear it? Oh, hang on.
No, I got it.
It's never just coffee.
I think never mind.
What were you saying? What were you saying? I'm just reading.
You're fine. I don't know. I'm supposed to hang out again with Camellia, but I'm not really feeling it. But she's super sweet and nice.
With who?
Camellia.
Oh.
Is that hard now?
I don't know who that is. I thought you said a different name.
What do you think I said?
I think you said Amelia, and I was like, who?
Oh God, no, Casanova, no. She almost murdered someone.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah, that was...
No. Remember when she texted me and was hitting on me? I didn't respond.
Oh, yes, I remember.
No. My primary partners are way more important to me than any random fucking girl, so. You know that, though, so. Anyway, she's really nice and she's super sweet, and I feel bad, like, not reciprocating to her. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Admiral 95, 76, 1060, Southside.
Motor 1, same traffic.
Cozy? He is cozy. I love coffee so much. I love coffee so much. I started drinking coffee.
Oh my god, yield! Fucking yield!
Adderall 9523, code 6. It's gonna be like a box truck. I didn't see anyone unseen.
I'm gonna teach that guy with fail to yield. I'm really thinking about it. Where did he go?
You know what? I'm gonna hang back
He
and
went
see if they hit the
east,
Mega Mall.
like that direction, right?
Should I ticket him for failure to yield?
Yes. He refused, but to be fair, you didn't have your sirens on until like moments before he got over, so
Yeah,
you didn't
true.
really have.
I won't.
I mean, if you want, I think a good idea would be like to warn him, be like, hey, just as a heads up, make sure you're looking outside your rearview mirror, all this kind of stuff, like to check on him. I think it'll be in good faith, and if he's an asshole, then ticket him.
All right, I want to have a look at this building. Hey, Stokes.
Hello.
Veronica
How you
just texted
feeling?
me. Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
You doing alright? I'm just going to check out Davis.
Yeah. There's no locks or anything yet. I think
Yeah,
they're
I
still being
was-
worked on.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
like, they're gonna be coming around 5 a.m.
Yeah, I'd say in like 4 hours.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right.
Gotham PD. I love the way this looks so much. Here, let me open the door for
I
you.
do.
Opens door for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do love this PD so much. It makes me really happy. And I'm considering transferring to Davis because of the fact that it says men and women though. I don't know how I feel about that, but anyway.
It's supposed to be the drunk tank, so they split up the perceived gender. I don't know.
This is the chief's office, but okay. Okay.
I mean, there's no chief. They're all based out of VPD. Ow.
Mateo from Umberna.
Very nice.
Send it.
It's very, very nice.
I'm
I
going
do
to
like
fight.
this.
Comprende?
Her ADHD is fucking out of the world. Out of this world today.
No.
Don't send me the money.
There's a morgue
that
down
I
here too, I
gave you,
think. if
okay?
I'm not wrong.
Take it.
Too late, I already sent it. Foxtrot 18, Penny.
Copy that, Marquis Tenny.
Yeah.
You just go in, it's fine.
Forensics.
I don't think that's a real body. It can't be a real body, right? Like, it just has to be in the shape of a body.
Motor 37 Buccaneer.
19 months! Letty, welcome in! Right? It's wild. Whoa, excuse me.
Yeah, this place is cool. Very nice. Very nice. Big fan.
Let me look in here. Restrooms. These doors open up? Are they locked? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need to check out the interrogation rooms, actually. Okay. Okay. Hey, can you go into the interrogation room?
I couldn't hear you in there, by the way.
You couldn't? Here.
Hi, and talk.
Keep talking.
I am talking.
Can you hear
What's
me?
Up? Briefly, but like it's
Can
muffled.
you hear
as
me
well.
now? Can you hear me at all through the wall? Is that a thing that you can do?
I can hear you, but like that's only if I'm not talking. Like if we're
Okay.
talking at the same time, I cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me over here at
It's like
all?
definitely muffled.
Skyler, 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 Skyler,
can't-
Skyler, Skyler,
like
Skyler,
you're,
Skyler,
I
Skyler,
hear
Skyler,
you, but,
Skyler,
like-
Skyler.
Like I'm listening.
Skyler, 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 Skyler.
you know.
Well, okay, so what I'm guessing is that's through the door. If
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
guessing that's
door.
through the door and around, yeah, which is good. which is what VPD fucking needs.
I love this song so much.
Yeah, it's good. I've had for like the last 2 weeks.
This woman looks
Hello,
like
ma'am.
Stokes.
She's not on duty, right? Like she's just chilling. Yeah. Oh, she's on duty. Oh, you locked the car. Okay. Huh.
They've moved to Signal Street.
Signal Street. Hmm. Fucking Veronica messages me a picture of the subpoena result. And
What subpoena?
I have no idea. It's just a clip it. It's a snippet from a bank subpoena result, and it shows the ammunition purchase, and the note is for a gun. Because someone gave someone gave them money to buy a gun for them.
Oh. Weapon trafficking?
Yeah. I feel like weapons trafficking is too easily used. I feel like weapons trafficking should be for like big charges where someone's like giving or selling a bunch of guns left and right.
I love the fucking song. It's a good song. Turning it up.
My Kink is Karma?
Yes.
Alright. It's turned up on my end.
My kink is karma.
Mine's starting to be with how all these fucking people are.
It's comical. I love that.
Hi, Dad Beard, bro.
Actually, you know what mood I'm in?
Do it.
I'm in a hot to go mood.
Are you?
Mhm.
Oh, really? Conveniently? Did you notice something just now?
Turn it up. Turn it up.
I hate that that just... Okay. You did this. I'm gonna... Okay. She did this on purpose. She did this on purpose. I think she noticed I was streaming. There's no fucking way. Oh god.
Dispatch 3 Gangster 55 traffic stop westbound San Andreas right outside of BPD and Gemini towing with a like Ala Mercy sand color rebel occupied one time.
Oxshot 1876.
I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
Oxshot 1823.
Hmm. Maybe she's been known? Oh, probably.
Oh my god, someone's jacking.
Yeah, I can't believe they're jacking.
Horrible.
How dare them?
Said a 911 call about a almost naked guy cycling on a bicycle and holding his gun out towards Up and Adam. I don't know how he's gonna
Honestly deserved.
Alpha 60 sim traffic.
You did not have siren. You didn't have night lights or sirens on for that.
Yeah, the Up and Adam. He apparently held his gun out at the drive-thru.
Sierra 33, I'm westbound Vinewood. Just going slow, looking for a guy on a bike. Did they say direction of travel?
Negative. He was on a bicycle, so he wouldn't have gotten far.
Alright.
There's a guy in the middle.
I don't know 95 is 23 Alpha Adam. I'm just gonna check the back real quick.
Got nothing back on Clinton either.
Why is there a unconscious guy back here? He's riding. On a bike.
Where?
Right in front of us. There's a bicycle and a guy just riding.
We have the guy here at the Up and Adam. Maybe the suspect description.
Is he not wearing clothes?
Yeah, no, he's like almost naked, and there's a bike next to him. He's incapacitated.
If I'm just probably him.
I forgot for a
Code
sec.
911.
Yeah, Jeremy Reed.
Reed 2 minutes
No, I
ago.
don't think anyone did.
I'm just gonna take this guy's statement. He's the one who called 911. If someone wants to stay with the individual.
Copy.
There he is.
EMS from PD.
I fell off my
Where's my
bike.
wife?
We're gonna need a 52 here at Up and Adam.
There she is.
7476.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. My flip-flops got stuck in the pedals.
Yeah. Never do that. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Dylan.
Dylan what?
Takes
Dylan
picture.
Ryder.
Dylan Ryder?
Yeah. Contrary to many beliefs, I'm not good at writing.
Oh, I have a funny story about that emote, Zachary. Winters, can I
Did
tell
EMS
them?
send you?
Or do you want to tell them?
Okay.
Motherfucker, you got hurt again?
Yeah, I've been over here for like 5 minutes. No one came and checked on me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
His voice sounds
She
familiar.
haven't even walked by. She
See,
didn't
I
even
knew
help
if I
me.
went on duty, you'd give me some fucking work.
Sir, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh, me? Yeah.
That sounds like Roland. He's not on duty.
Saw this guy around earlier driving on his bicycle.
Yeah, he was just on a bike.
Good. I'm glad he's playing a different. I'm glad he's playing a different character. Chat. Winters has that emoji or that emote that Zachary used as like a little figure in her office. It's like just sitting there chilling between Jaina Proudmore and Savant Swindrunner.
Yeah, you heard. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Alright, dog. Yeah, no, for sure.
Are the EMS on their way?
It's Motor One. Can I get a unit down to
Urkissa, welcome in.
Island? I got a 95.
Wildflower is a good egg.
Thank you
I've heard
so
it.
You guys good here,
much.
Skyler and Meyer?
Yeah,
Can we turn the music down? How was your stream?
Oh
Welcome
no,
in,
we currently
guys.
have 2 individuals going up on our roof on the east.
I think so. They said 3 for me.
Oh, maybe not.
How was
They're
your
weird here.
RP?
They kind of do that.
Foxtrot 18 can break off of this
Hi,
38.
Dylan Ryder.
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate you.
Just watch out to the east.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Mateo, if you could go help the jump,
Yeah,
I'll
what
just
was your
stay
favorite
here
part
and
of
watch
today?
out.
Welcome in.
From 76.
For those who don't know, I obviously play Skyler Sparks. I also play Samantha
Okay, thank
Sanders.
you.
I'm trying to give him.
I'm sure you guys are, if you have been following Narkissa for a little while as the lovely Lucky Beach. I'm sure you know who the character is, but I rarely stream. You met her. Did you? You did you? I don't remember. I was okay and kept pitting people and make my friends fly out of their car.
Yeah, I ain't really.
Oh, Cordelia.
really been
Nice.
around
Yeah, I
a
do
lot,
remember
but,
meeting.
like,
I do remember meeting your character.
Probably.
Welcome in, guys.
Weeks.
This is the longest I've streamed in like a month and a half.
These motherfuckers because, you know, I feel some type
So
of way
I'm
about
just
the
kinda-
Up and Adam and how they left me out to dry when the blocks was around this bitch. But
I'm kind of just chilling. We're vibing right now. We're enjoying music.
they just seem to be having a go of it. So I ain't trying to kick them when they down. But goddamn,
I'm really glad you had a good time. Mounts, can I get a shout out to Narciso, please?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Get a 52 at the Up and Adam, please.
Oh, I love this song.
EMS is 76.
Thank you so much.
I don't
Foxtrot
know.
1823.
Starting to get worried. I hope so. There's a lot of sidebars.
It's okay, Dylan. You're probably not dying today.
No, it's okay. I understand.
You may die.
What day is it? Is it Monday? I'm so out of it.
I know. I'm 7 hours in, guys.
Yeah, it's Tuesday for me, but
Foxtrot 1876 DPPD 195.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? You can't say that shit.
Ardar.
What up, nerd? Andy, welcome in. Look at all these wonderful people popping in saying hi.
Where's Winnie? I want my girlfriend. Don't get Pip.
Wait, I thought her name was,
What's going on, Andy? How are you? PD meeting in 40 minutes if you wanted to attend.
Oh, she's probably under the bridge. I was supposed to meet her.
55, clear traffic. One citation issued for Nathan.
But he's
10-8.
That's
Count
that's
for
my
that,
other
marking
girlfriend,
tonight
yeah.
at Nuno 2. Don't forget
Yeah,
to get
actually,
lunch,
she's
guys. Water and food
not
is
double
important.
dipping, okay? I only got one breadstick. I'm not gonna double dip, but Winnie's a cop. She's really
You're welcome,
great.
Ramona.
Yeah.
You've been drinking a little bit? Fair.
Witness tampering, huh? That's what it is.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What's the drink of the menu tonight, Andy?
What the fuck are you dating a cop? What fucking cop?
Winnie.
How did y'all hire that would date this man?
What the fuck does that mean?
Green apple soju. Soju is so good.
Hello, doctor.
It hits hard all the time. Same thing with
I fell off my fucking BMX bike like a dummy.
Oh, soju and
Yeah. Hey, don't wear flip flops
what
on
is
a
the
BMX.
other? What's the other rice wine?
Yeah, it's me.
It's not. It's a liquor. It's a rice liquor.
Yeah.
Sake.
Like
Soju and
two,
sake
but the
destroy
humility's
me
at an all-time high.
every single time. Every single time.
Me neither. Just on my chest a little. I think some of the scabs from my fire burns are
But then I realized I
peeling.
only have $700 in my bank account.
I love this song.
Actually, you're a doctor. You know what you guys do. Do you guys have like a 55-gallon ointment barrel I
We're
can
doing
buy?
pretty good on our account for
I want to
the
fill up
for the
a hot
house.
tub so I can just soak in it tonight, you know? Oh, shit, okay.
Shit went down.
Yes,
Family
we do
bad.
have the 55
Oh,
gallon
you
one
checking
here,
on
but
family
no,
ever?
Don't sell it.
What? What do you guys do with it?
I'll say this: nearly every up and down worker I've ever encountered are always excellent role players.
You also do.
They
You can spare one. I'm not
are
gonna do
pure role
anything weird
players.
with it. Well, no.
I love interacting with them.
That's different. I want to soak in it so like my scabs just fall off. Tired of being burned, scabby, and
I felt bad.
Yeah,
it's itchy.
You look kind of nasty.
Yeah.
It's like falling off and shit.
Yeah, it's just peeling off, and then I start bleeding, and then the scabs heal, and then they peel. Yeah, whenever there's a dog, I just feed them the scabs.
Where is it?
They love 'em.
Documents.
And then this motherfucker apparently ran into the wall.
DA's office, prosecution
Okay,
board.
thank you.
It's gonna sting a little bit, but you're all good.
Oh, yeah.
So our next
Yeah.
case is
Birds. I want my
Ron
daddy.
Paxton. Victoria Valentine v. Ron Paxton.
No, my daddy's
Oh.
Lobo. He was here, then he fucking, I don't know where he went.
Also,
He always
I just
has a
learned
phone
that
call.
Dylan has 2 girlfriends, one who's a cop apparently.
I think I'll be all right. Thank you, though.
When does... Okay.
That's what I said.
That's Lucy. Lucy's my second girlfriend.
Oh, so the cop is the first one?
Winnie's my first. She's on the force. Keeps reading me the
average
casting thing. I don't know.
wages.
She has weird kinks. She says she wants to put me in handcuffs.
Jesus Christ.
She'll
Oh
be
my
the
God.
head. What?
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, me neither. Hey, Dylan, can we just come talk to you over here really quickly?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my... Oh my god. We're not gonna listen to the conversation. Because we can't, obviously. But also we shouldn't.
Yeah. What's up?
Alright, we're gonna stare at them from over here. So we don't eavesdrop.
That's so crazy.
I can literally hear him So loud.
Who would do that? What? Well, it's a tattoo, you know. It's not real. What? Why you take? What? He didn't ask my permission. Yeah.
Did she just take a picture?
So what's that about? Did you, Dylan? I'm just gonna. Oh, did you point a gun at nothing at the up and at him?
No, they might have seen my tattoo. I was riding a BMX up and down though.
Mm-hmm.
He says he got burnt somehow.
Actually, speaking of not the sidebar, but speaking of crayon drawing, since you brought it up.
Oh.
I did. My clothes got stolen from the fucking locker room. It's been a long week.
Were you riding your bike without a helmet?
Yeah, I'll admit to that.
Motor
It's
110-8,
pretty
finished
foolish of me. I know. I'm sorry.
Copy that, Marquine 10-8.
That's not a. Is that a law? Is that a law? That's
Oh,
not a
she's
law.
gonna.
Now you know if anyone complains about my processing.
Is that a
times or
law?
why.
Wait. On a BMX, no fucking shot.
I should ticket you.
Oh my
Or
god.
like at the
okay.
skate park, you don't have to wear a helmet, but like on roads and bike paths and shit, you have to.
It looks like we did a couple weeks
You know-
ago. Yeah.
Units are aware the yellow jacket is open. And
I'm gonna be real. That's on me, and I truthfully did not know that. I will take the ticket, but What did that? What?
All right.
How long ago was that?
A while.
Really?
Like 3 months ago.
Oh my god. Okay, I missed that. So is it?
You really like guns, don't you?
Well, it's maybe. It's because I'm
Guns
hard
are
AF,
guns.
AF for real.
Is that a tattoo on your head or did you get burnt?
I was in a fire. I tried taking my wheelchair off a ramp and I landed on a
Oh,
scooter. These things are
I
fucking
see.
bombs.
Yeah.
Learned that the hard way.
I mean, they do have exposed
I mean,
tanks, so.
yeah. Do you have a gun on you, Dylan?
I do, but I have a weapons license.
Yeah, I know. Would you consent to a search?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All right.
She's cooking.
It's a good body pillar. And this is your gun.
Yeah. Don't touch the body pillow though, it's mine.
I'm not gonna. I don't even. All right. Okay, Dylan.
It used to be white, but then it turned yellow because it's
Oh.
those pillowcases, you know, just over time they age
Oh.
and they just get gross.
Yeah,
That's
Sleep with
so
it every
nasty,
night,
dude.
Like blood and pus get weird all over it.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
So that's a $75 fine for the failure to wear a helmet. I'm gonna.
Wait, 700?
25. No. That's
Oh.
75. Sorry, I'm a
Okay,
bit.
no, you're
hippie.
fine. I was like,
you
holy
have-
shit.
You have 21 days to pay that at the dumb. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, Dylan, you take it easy, okay?
Yeah, you too. And you guys know Whitty, right?
No.
You don't know Whitty?
No.
He's a cop. I thought. Well, I guess there's so many.
There's a lot of cops, and I am Australian, and.
Whoa. Ardar.
I'm gonna walk away now. You take it easy, Dylan.
Yeah, you too. You guys have a wonderful night. Sorry
You
about
too.
the
Stop
mishap.
brandishing your gun.
What
I hear Evelyn.
was it?
That guy.
No.
Are you sure? That's what they asked me. They were like,
I hate this
At
drive
around
through.
95, the call at the Up and Adam's gonna be code 4. Heading.
Foxtrot 18, 10-8.
Thank you.
Alpha
for the
60,
background.
10-8.
Copy that. All the call signs that just said something. You're the status that you said them at 1318. Is he still in? Okay.
Okay, I've updated the report. Let me just fill it in.
Rapport? What body pillow was he holding? Did I hear that correctly?
Can you roll your ass?
Why?
Oh no. Can you roll your R's? Do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I can roll my R's. Skyler. Oh no. Did you not know I could do that?
I'm writing this report.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There's a marijuana pillow.
A marijuana pillow? You said there was a report? Is that what you said?
Stop.
Yes, okay. That's no problem.
Yeah, you can send it to a search, surprisingly. So.
That's nice.
I mean, you don't have to stop, but anyway.
You told me to stop. I respect your boundary. What do you want me to do? If there's anything, I am nothing but consistent with respecting your wants and desires and boundaries, silly.
Yeah, I know. It's anyway, and you can do it. I don't...
No, the power of the R goes away if I do it too much. I have to save that. That in the quote of my favorite of all time girlfriend, that's a tool that we'll use later.
That's a surprise tool that we'll use for later.
Yeah, that one. That one. And I was tempted to...
Do you know that's what that's from?
That is from Mickey Mouse Playhouse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm too old to watch that. You know what we used to do when I was a kid? You know what? Never mind. No, never mind. It's not important. Okay, I have a case in 48 hours. What is this one? Hoops and sticks? Correct. Shift meeting 29 minutes. Food will be there for the Hunger PD. About Anthony?
Wait, make a
Antoine?
joke about Antoine?
Yeah.
Who is Antoine?
Oh, you'll see.
But I don't want
You'll
to.
see. He's a friend
That's
of
valid.
he's a friend of mine and Evelyn.
Okay, fine, then yes, I want to meet them.
Someone was speeding.
Antoine Segel? Antoine Segel. Call sign right
Jeff
along.
status?
I am Ocean King. Yeah, I'm just...
37 in
I'm gonna stop giving people
Polito.
warnings and I'm just gonna shoot them instead.
My God. There's a range of things in between those, Jeff. I think.
No, there's not.
Not the only thing that's gonna be between Jeff. I mean. It says that on the radio.
Asher, can you delete my most recent incident? I just made it to stress the guy out. Please.
Uh-huh.
We're allowed to do that? Can I stress add criminal dockets of just like random felony A's for people? You think I would violate people's rights, guys?
I was gonna
Nice.
let him go with a warning, but he started being a dick, so I was stressing him out more.
I mean, you marked them as processed.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Okay, you've already processed it.
Oh my god, he's processed it.
Just unprocess it.
You can't once it's processed.
Oh.
Heather, if you want to confirm the fine was sent or not, I can vacate the charge if you want.
Actually, let me double check, 'cause I don't remember if I did click the fine. If I did, I can, I'll take care of it.
Alright.
It's one of those things where it's like second nature, you know? So let me double check.
I can vacate the charge in all serious. Why do I have a second? Do I? Oh, I don't. Okay. Would you charge me for littering if I threw this cup out the window?
Oh, 100% I would.
Like this? Like that?
You gonna double down? You didn't
Like
throw
that?
it.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean? I did. Look.
That's really cute. I ticketed KB the other day for littering.
Who's that?
The captain of EMS. She is I think she's a criminal. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's a
To
criminal.
what capacity? I'm trying to find a good place to throw
like,
it.
I mean, I know she does coke, which isn't criminal, because otherwise I'd be a criminal. But I know that there's just like she is like doing crime for sure.
What
I don't know what. I don't know. I just know. I
Wait,
just
there's a new
fucking
office?
know.
Yeah, the new Polito office.
76?
PD from Dispatch be advised, Judge Fong messaged me to let me know that if there are any bench trials, it will be happening in Polito for the rest of the night.
Wow.
Throwing the cup. Oh.
Polito up good.
So the intention for the DOJ at this point is to make a bunch of tiny courthouses and have court where the crime happened.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Yeet.
Cause I kind of want like
Oh god!
our great state
Babe!
court
Oh my
to
god!
utilize.
Okay, I'm gonna put my seatbelt on.
Well, that's on you for not wearing one.
Okay.
Regardless.
Okay, but you wouldn't tell me you were practicing jumps. Yeah. I got it on the trash can. You saw that? You
No,
saw
I
that?
wasn't looking.
Oh, okay, good. You got this, you got this, you got this? Yeah! Aww.
I usually do it. I don't know what
You
the
got
fuck
this?
is wrong with me. Hang on.
Lego.
Nope.
Do you think the extra person
Gotta
is
take
too
it on the
heavy?
angle. No, I can do it.
It's angled for her push.
37 on Boulevard Del Perro.
Motor 123.
What? Let's go! Yeah! Oh! Nice! Good job, baby. We got
Another
20.
one.
We got 20 minutes, just like it's up.
Yeah, that's fine. It's over here.
With the rest compound? Sorry, wow. The place that's over there. Well, that's embarrassing.
But okay.
You what? Sorry?
I know you're old. It's fine. You've seen a lot of shit in your life.
Oh, thanks, babe. I appreciate it. You've been playing on the wrong server too long. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Then this is a Heidi Jensen special.
Okay, what's that? Getting stuck in the canal?
Well, yeah, that, but also this.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
And the reason why she does it
I don't know what kind of
is because of this right here.
We are eastbound Marathon Ave.
Oh, of course, he
Right,
gets into a chase
south,
right before the meeting.
Star Way.
You need a 77.
Sorry, who'll VCB them?
Por favor.
I love you.
10-9 in English,
please.
South Movie Star Way.
77.
San Andreas.
San Andreas.
Adderall 95 76.
Cross Calais.
Like right near it.
Red
That's a
Garage.
bullet.
Red Garage. Just go towards
Vehicle
MRPD.
50 on San Andreas. We are northbound. The Arcadius building.
Okay.
Going into the Union Depository.
Oh, you said northbound? Okay. Alta? Northbound Alta?
Northbound Integrity.
Yeah.
Okay,
North
there we
Tower, right, eastbound Integrity.
Okay.
What?
Jeff,
Eastbound
I think you're
Integrity.
I see.
Thank you.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Driving on the sidewalk. Being southbound Strawberry, crossing the Strawberry gas station.
Passing on your
Oh my
left.
God, pick a side.
Oh, I love some comp chases. How goes it? We are doing a ride along with Skyler's girlfriend. And then we're gonna go
Approaching
visit
Midnight Arena,
Skyler's fiance after
Strawberry.
this.
At West Davis. Taking the fork onto the freeway. Fork once more. We are now northbound Dutch London.
You got this, baby. Do it.
I'm on your right, Jeff.
Off-road. Off-road to the train tracks.
Oh my god.
Might be stuck. Nope. Cannot squeeze through here.
Back up, back up, back up.
Ooh.
They stay on or go through?
They went up north.
He does not have good comms. This is Onyx, yeah. Did I actually do an Onyx command?
BCB.
I did.
What car are we looking for?
Fucking Pajero Evo copy.
What?
Pajero something
Little
copy?
SUV with the fins. They're a little SUV with the fins.
Monstrosity?
SUV. Kylie.
Sure looked like one.
That's the name of it.
Monstrosity.
Yeah, it's literally called a monstrosity.
No, it looked ugly.
It's monstrosity with an I.
Code 6ing eastbound Vespucci.
He definitely needs help with his comms. Yeah, waiting approval. It's good to see some stories and stuff. Nice. Wish you best of luck. I know they are hella backlogged.
You know what I've been like feeling to do? I'm so tempted just to like transfer to Grapeseed for a week.
Wait, really? Do it.
Yeah, just for a week.
Just ask him to see if you can like moonlight as a grapeseed deputy. Yeah, no, they are super backlogged. You will hear a response from what I understand, though. They don't just like leave people.
Vespucci is code 4.
I don't own any pipers. Checking Mirror Park.
I don't even know why the fuck this chase happened, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. He needs help.
I actually don't even know what I'm really fucking looking for, to be honest. Like,
An SUV with a bunch of fins. Like, it looks like a really ugly SUV. I love this song so much.
Where's the meeting happening?
Polito. I think he should call it Code 4, but I don't know why he's not.
Are we gonna call this UTO or do you want us to keep looking?
Babe, that was...
UTO, fuck it.
Alright.
I bet.
There's also supposed to be food up there. Look at all those peoples. I appreciate you, by the way.
What'd I do?
Just, it was happenstance. I ended up seeing you, and then you invited me to join you on the ride along. Last 2 hours I would have just been doing paperwork, talking about my paperwork and doing paperwork, but instead I get to spend time with you. So. know, it's cheesy, but I appreciate it. So.
I appreciate you.
This whole album is fucking gold, but I love this song and then doing better so much.
The dripping down my leg.
Like, it hits
line.
me every time. We've never done that. No?
Yeah, I did take a photo of him. Check his profile.
That was such a late response.
Yeah, sorry, I briefly looked at my phone.
Yeah.
It's I think it's like BMX guy gets got or something.
Oh, picture for reference of his tattoos. That was the primary reason you took
justified
that
it.
picture. That's what I thought. I love you, you know that.
Just watch
Well, you.
Steve, but you're gonna be off radio for mics.
Fuck me now like a boyfriend.
Dispatch, Romeo 2's gonna be out of service. Show Romeo 20 operating under Romeo 33.
Copy that, I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get senior because I want to work with canines.
1876 Davis PD 10.
You'll get there. I think this case, no matter what happens, it'll get you there, so.
What case?
Whatever case is coming up that I jumped on.
Oh.
I literally only jumped on it because you and Lana are there.
Dispatch
I figured.
11 1041.
What do you mean?
Welcome aboard.
Copy that, welcome
Titus,
aboard.
Actually,
Yeah, I gotta write my
Actually, I
statement.
realized
and
now
then
you look more
motion
like
to amend.
Manfred.
Yeah. I don't think it's really you or Lana's case, but I saw you guys' names up there first, so.
Well, we responded there first, and I.
That car didn't have a blip. Oh, yes it did, yes it does, yes it does.
Athenian is base.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
I stayed with like the guy, and then like Christina spoke to me about it. This guy was also like. Christina was telling me about like how he used to work for EMS but got fired his first day and then like threatened Christina.
Sure.
And if you check that guy's file, like his like government
criminal?
notes, it's yeah, the guy. No, the civilian.
311, where's your non-emergency?
I was told to call this number if I lock the keys in my car and I can't get in. Apparently someone can help.
Where are you?
I'm in near the Mere Park area on Nicola Place.
Nicola Place. Got it. Yeah, I'll see if we can send somebody over there.
Yeah, I'm at the far end of Nicola Place, like, you know, the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, sure.
I have a red van.
Red van. Got it. Okay. All right. I'll see if I can get. I'll see if I can get the
You
locksmith
were
over there.
pulling a gun out, Your Honor. and
Thank
I was
you
like,
so much.
Oh my God.
No worries.
No, I was pulling out my identification, so I just walk
PD from
in.
dispatch. Receiver 311 call about a guy who locked his keys outside of his van. That's the 37 on Nicola Place in Mirror Park.
It's easier. I'm good. How are you?
You're looking for a Ricky LaFleur.
Looking good.
Thank you. Looking pretty good yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
You didn't hit the gate this time. Nah, I love this
It
song.
does.
I do. Stop leaving the keys in your car. Oh my God, the environment, Skyler. Oh, I can't.
Because there's no locks on the door, so we're gonna transpose.
Was it trespassing if there's no lock?
That is a
Wait,
good
that's
point.
Well,
Who's
technically
trespassing?
that's a me question.
I mean, it's a PD. I mean, it's clearly
well, this
marked.
is the public part of the PD.
Well, this part, no.
Right now
but...
we're not trespassing.
Well, okay. Well, you guys, I'm sure you have permission to be here.
Yeah, I don't have permission to be here.
You don't?
Do you? Because I don't.
Oh, do I?
I don't think you do.
I mean,
I
have
literally
keys to
invited
every
him.
PD, so.
Well, there's no locks on the doors, so get fucked.
This is also not technically well, is it? Hold on.
I just told a judge
Did we
to get
recognize
fucked,
this
so
as
I
an
might
official
lose my
PD?
job.
What?
LSSD, LSPD, LSSD.
This is a branch of LSSD.
Was there a valid reason to do that?
Yeah, I was the J.
Where's it written down that they have permission?
Where the fuck am I going? I think I go this way.
Where are we meeting in Polito?
We're meeting
I
at
remember.
Oh, we're meeting at Davis?
I'd be scared
Something
for a
about intentionally not listing
going to
DPPD
Davis.
under. What?
All right, thank you. Appreciate you, Stokes. It's Davis. It's not. It's Davis. Because I'm dumb. Lame.
Protect me, please.
Nope.
Yeah.
What?
Get
The
in.
driver said yes.
Yeah, I can't.
Get
I
in,
can't
loser,
tell her
we're
what.
going shopping.
There's unless it's even in the courtroom. I don't think there's anything I could tell her to do that she would listen.
Yeah.
It's really inconvenient if I intend to have court up here.
Well, I mean, you
Do
could have
it.
court in Davis.
True, I could have court in South.
Did Bob give them permission?
To the south side.
You know, I just thought of something. That's a good point. Honorable Judge Huang, did you get a text message from Bob Smith that said, "Yeah, sure, that you can walk around Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department"?
No.
Okay.
You can't be there.
Yeah, you can't be
could
there.
check.
It's a bit.
You're on it.
That's
It's a bit.
very.
It's a bit.
It's a bit. The bit that made a lot of people mad.
DPPD is technically not on the list either.
I know. It's really funny.
It definitely should be. It definitely 100% should be.
Someone should take it to court and we'll amend that. There's a joke I can get behind. A minute. What if people tow the cars from DPPD because Weems keeps removing cars from everywhere else as a
Weems
joke?
got shot over that. He's in
Oh
the
my
You shouldn't have
God.
told. He's a judge.
Well, I guess I can't take those now. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sometimes I forget, okay, that if there's a judge in the car while I'm working, that I can't. I don't know. What do you want from me?
But not conflict judges.
I mean, it's also not like it's a AU specific issue.
And it's mostly shift 2. It's like an NA kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, so like there should be more people available to take the cases than just me.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Did you hear? Did you hear Iota 82 come on duty? I haven't heard Iota 82 come on duty. She's 10-7.
I don't know who that is.
Natasha Carlson.
Oh, is that fucking what's her face?
Oh.
Wow.
Hostile.
Hostile.
Let's go.
Copy
Or
that.
is
Who are
it
you?
missing
Who are you under? I'm sorry.
X-ray 4.
Copy that. Making your unit now.
Opening this broken.
I'm
loop.
shocked.
Copy that, thank you, and hey Ramona.
Oh, she did it.
Oh, hold on. We can do drive-by bookings.
We can do drive-by booking.
Wildflowers of the
Look,
Wildflower is a good
Royal.
Yeah,
Royal,
that's
welcome
really funny. That's a good
in.
one, you're
Hi,
right.
lovely. I
Good.
appreciate you.
God, Ricky, he is selling drugs and saying he's getting into his car. That is fucked up. That is fucked up.
311. Where's your non-emergency?
Yeah, I called about the red van on Nicola Place. I was wondering if you're able to get a hold of someone to help.
I did reach out to somebody. They didn't respond. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh, I have a dog in the car. Fuck!
Okay, I'll let them know. No worries.
Please.
Yep.
Hey,
Will do. Thank you so much.
This PD makes
Thank
me
you.
feel like I'm in Gotham. Be like, I'm Batman.
That guy is selling fruits.
PD,
know that
PD from
part where-
dispatch. The drug dealer on Nicola Place needs keys out of his car. He says he has a dog, but there's a 37 there. So.
Hey, you know that part where it's not written down? Where is
Yeah.
it written down that if I'm in the car and I see the thing happen, I can't just have court right there and then
Anybody
just find
anywhere
him
near
guilty?
Mariposa that can help him out.
True. That's a good point.
Fucking motor one will go do it.
Thank you, Jeff.
It's not
Didn't-
really a
didn't
conflict. I
honk.
just witnessed it.
Didn't honk.
But you love drug dealers, Jeff.
Didn't honk.
Hey, I'm over everyone.
Honking.
I'm
Do you not hear it?
Didn't
staying on
honk.
duty for this meeting.
No, not
Get out of my car.
Not in my eyes.
Walk in the south side.
No, you can't make me. You know what? You know what? You kick me out of your car. I'm telling Sergeant Ashford.
Womp womp.
Delta
There,
86
we're
10 meeting.
Honking with my mouth.
What do you mean
Boy,
you're? I can hear you the whole time, babe. I can hear it the whole time.
I feel inappropriately dressed for Davis. I was appropriately dressed for Polito.
She's doing this on
Well,
purpose
shut.
against me.
Who parked?
You.
You can't park there.
Who's 250? Who's 53? Who's 53?
That's fucking Nova's call sign, or it was, I guess.
Does
No,
guys say where he is on Nicola?
At the very end of the thing. The circle thing with the houses. It's the circle.
Cul-de-sac.
Thank you.
Here. Alright, is there like a...
Speaking of, never mind.
where is she?
Who's Rachel?
Oh my god.
It's a Batman line.
Yeah, it's a Batman
Where's
thing.
Rachel? Where is she?
Oh,
Is that the guy that
Evelyn.
was
Where?
driving around in a weird vehicle?
Wait,
Shooting
do you
EMS?
not know Bat? Oh my god.
You don't know
Where's
what
my
Batman
wife?
is?
There she is.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, baby.
That's horrendous.
Hello.
I thought I was bad, not knowing maybe.
Oh, sweet. I found my room.
It is just a massive
What the
understatement.
fuck?
Alright, we'll wait for Jeff to get here before we start.
Yeah, let's go government. Woo! Sorry. Trying to bring the energy.
That should be go government.
Go government, yeah. And Ramona, 'cause she's a badass.
Oh yeah, I'm
And only uses
gangsta.
Ifrit for W, sorry.
What?
I am
Final
three
Fantasy reference,
gangsta.
sorry.
Ifrit for
Titus, yeah.
Any objections if I throw a book at him?
No, please do.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
I'm not charging you, and if anyone charges you, I'll vacate it.
Right. Wow.
You better not duck and that hits me.
Oh my god!
If
you,
God.
if you did hit Stokes, I would
I
have.
was about to say, it's a heavy ass book.
Motor one clear, locked out guy.
My God, that
76
whizzed by my
Davis.
ear.
I wasn't actually going to hit you with it. That might end up sending you to the hospital with that.
Veronica told me to tell you that if you use the microphone, people can hear far across the street. Just as a heads up. It's like
God.
it's like a huge
I
microphone.
never use the microphone.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
Yeah. Can everybody up the back hear me perfectly fine without the microphone?
No.
He said no. I don't know if
Ooh.
it was sarcastic
Move
or
closer.
not.
Yeah, move closer.
Like how close? I'm just
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
keep.
it's just- Well, I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
as
keep
long as
going
you
until
can
you
hear
tell
me.
me to stop. I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going until you tell me to stop.
Is this close enough?
Oh God.
I'm my
Can
own
definitely hear you
boss.
now.
I am the state. What are you gonna do?
I'm a guest in this building, but it's funny.
I mean, I don't really care.
Well, now it's not bothering you. I'm gonna move to an appropriate area.
Damn.
Thank you for the follow, guys. For those who are coming from Royal Stream, I play Samantha Sanders, or I used to play on.
just for Polito.
When
I'm just
I
gonna
played on
put
No
that up.
Pixel, it was. Where did my wife go? Oh, there she
Yeah,
is.
we'll
Just
have our
behind
next
you.
meeting in
Yeah.
Polito. It's fine.
Well, we did the daytime
All
one
right,
there today,
well-
so
Hey.
it's all good to switch. We did the daytime one there today, so it's all good to switch it up.
Okay. Well, welcome to the Shift 3 meeting, everybody.
Yay.
Go government, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, and people start dealing drugs as soon as we start.
And then locking their keys in their
Alright.
car.
What's new?
Yeah. Well,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
welcome to the new Davis PD. The new old Davis PD. Does feel very old. I feel like there's just dust everywhere.
I'm getting PTS Davis PD right now.
PTD.
Yeah.
PTSD.
Mhm.
PTDPP.
All right. Well, you know, a few things I want to go over. I have received confirmation that yes, we should be parking our vehicles. So use the valet. Put them away. Don't leave
That
them out so that
rhymes.
people can. Yeah, I know.
It's a nice little rhyme to remember it by. Use the valet, put it away.
Yeah, don't leave it out so people can, you know, destroy them because that's what people love to do. Because people are assholes. At least they can't take our plates now, though.
She's doing that on purpose.
Oh god, there was something else that I wanted. Evelyn, what was that thing that I said I was going to bring up at the meeting?
I don't remember.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, Evelyn has the worst memory.
What the fuck?
Wow, you two should get along for once.
God, I really should write these things down. I mean, yeah, there's the whole, you know, budget. Only buy what you need. I'm sure that's been drilled into people by now. We are actually running very, very low on funds. Like, just, you know, not just the armory, but PD in general. So definitely don't overbuy. Alright, well that's all I've got until I can remember whatever the hell else I was going to bring up. Oh, right. No, it was ride-alongs. You do need Sergeant Plus approval for a ride-along.
Cool.
And this is every single time. Notice some people have been taking out ride-alongs without getting approval. Make sure you get approval from any sergeant or myself.
I
We've
have
got
a
3
question.
sergeants in this shift, yeah?
What if it's a dog? Because I had Tony, the FIB dog, as a ride along the other day.
Still get approval. It's not for us to like gatekeep ride-alongs. We do appreciate people taking ride-alongs. It's mainly for us to keep track of things.
Skyler's so pretty wow.
Just so that we know,
Skyler?
like, you know,
Skylar?
you've got somebody in your car
Or
that,
Skyler?
you know, we need to protect a bit more.
Skylar? Or
'Cause
Skyler?
while they're in our custody, well, though, you know, while they're in our vehicle,
yes?
like we have a duty of care for them.
Yes.
So it's for us to just know that okay, you've got a ride along. We need to take a bit of extra care with that vehicle. Okay. All right. Well, that's about all
across
I've
the street.
got. And yeah, we do have. Oh, of course it is. We do
Introduce the
have 3
microphone and
sergeants
tell
in
them
this
to
shift.
stop.
Robin Steele, Heather, and Evelyn. You can go to them for any ride-along requests.
Wait, what?
And myself, of course, but please go to
Did
them
Robin
first.
get promoted?
No, Evelyn. So will people stop breaking into
That's not.
houses
Oh,
right next
she
to
said
us.
Robin's.
All right.
Yeah.
Anybody else got anything they want to bring up?
I got DA stuff when you're ready for DA things.
Okay.
Is this, room
Howdy,
to room
everybody. Polito is also open. Big exciting news. The building is open. Locksmiths, similar to here, are coming by today or later today. So for now, if you want to go up to Polito, you can explore around. I'll give you a tour. we are also Ron announced at the other meeting that we had earlier today that we are officially announcing Polito. We're doing Polito. So any interest in Polito, contact Jericho or myself, or Ron if you see him around. But yeah, Polito's happening. It's a thing. Anyone who's interested, please let me know. Speed as well. I have a training upcoming probably for this weekend, so look out on your phones for one of those when to meet things again. We'll do another speed training. And anyone who's not put their interest in for speed already, make sure you do the application on the MDW so I can see that you're interested and invite you to that. So that's all I got.
But Skyler's very pretty and I wish my first name was
I
an
have
ICU.
something.
Was in the middle.
I was just gonna ask if we already put our applications in. When should we hear back for that?
If your application's already in, we're going to talk more about people's applications at the next training or leading up to it. I'll let people know there's. We'll go from there. But if you've already put your application in on the MDW, you don't have to do it again each time.
Be firm.
Can you do this anyway?
Okay, Skyler, come on up.
Wait, hold on. Which one?
You can come up with me, and then you can just like talk after me
All
if
right.
you want.
Yeah, that works.
Skyler Squared coming to you live in living color. Hi. I spoke about this whenever I was at the last shift 3 meeting. But bicycle patrol, it's a thing. It's real. Basically, it's just for community policing. So if you're interested, come talk to me, Jericho, or Evelyn. The whole idea of it is to get 2 to 4 people riding on the bikes, and just kind of going around and just using our
I'm very
level
lucky.
1 of
I don't-
force, which is presence, but also just to get to know
I don't
the
know how I got
community
her,
a bit better and just have human interactions with them, so they don't always think that we're the bad guys. But yeah, if you're interested, let us know. Yeah, you can, and give citations, not traffic one, like create jaywalking tickets or like bicycle related tickets. Yeah, so if you're interested in that, let us know. Smile. That's all I got.
Bike patrol.
Bike patrol.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna stay up here with you.
All right. Hi, Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. For those who don't know me, a couple things I wanted to touch on. One, civil asset forfeiture. All those cool things where you guys are doing like catching the criminals and there's drug trafficking. We find tons of money and stuff like that. It's no longer going to any of one of the 12 bank accounts that I manage. It's not going to the AG's account. It's not going to the district attorney's account. It goes to the state and will be distributed evenly amongst all departments. Now, I don't have an ETA on this. We're kind of like messing a little bit. But it's one of those things where that will be distributed amongst, if LSPD and LSSD handle it and it goes to the DA's office and we take their cars and we get 30 grand, then that'll be distributed amongst everyone's budgets and things like that. So you guys will be able to actually see some of the effort that is coming through from your end from the beginning to the end. That else being said, just make sure when we add you to the dockets and things like that, you probably have already noticed for those who are there, we are going to spam your email. Do not mark your email as spam. Please don't report that email address. It's been reported 16 times so far. Those are legitimate emails. I've had to contact our ISP to get those unbanned so you get those. So just please, you'll get notifications when things are scheduled and stuff like that on your phone and in your email now. Does anyone have any questions about either of those things? All right, cool. Have a great shift, guys. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Appreciate you too.
Woo. All right. Has anybody else got anything they want to bring up?
By emails, chat, I mean like it goes to your Discord DMs.
Ooh, nice projector.
So I thought it
Yeah,
was okay, but
the remote's on the table there.
Nice.
TV.
Let's see here.
You tell him, Tarantino.
Yep.
Tarantino can identify televisions.
Yeah, they call it
put that on your
a
resume.
projector.
I'm changing that.
You
Your
should put that on
alias.
your resume.
Mm-hmm. Tony should.
All right.
Actually,
everybody, I came to talk to you guys about my our Polito event. Oh, wrong one. Oh, sorry. That's
a dune buggy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
Nice. That's
sorry
a
about
good
that.
photo.
I'm really glad it was
Yeah,
that
stealing a
image.
dune buggy.
That's actually
a
Car
cat in
Stealer
there, too.
Jones. Yeah, Car Stealer
And a cat.
Jones. Yeah, and a cat.
Huh.
I mainly wanted to take a photo of the cat, but I got this instead. So yeah.
You got both.
It's the Siamese cat.
You know,
Yeah.
the cat's
Open
more
24
important, but
hours.
It's got a
7 days a week.
bandana.
yeah. No.
We need to go to the
Good
vet.
kitty. Good kitty. Bad Car Stealer
do.
Jones though. Bad Car Stealer Jones. Let me put the actual image I was gonna put up there. Give me a moment.
Yeah, but I got really
Alright,
lucky with
so I wanted to
designing
talk to you guys
Skyler's
about the
Skyler's
Toledo
face.
event that we're throwing up on the 12th and 13th. Oh,
That's a cat.
It's another cat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
a cat.
It's a really nice picture of the cat, though.
What's the
Oh,
cat's
I,
name?
uh,
What that cat doing?
Is that a
cat.
He's
really
loafing.
grumpy cat?
Oh, the cat's actually doing a lot.
Give that a
It's
6 out of 10 loaf.
a business cat. We went there to discuss business, but yeah, that's nor here nor there.
Good bit.
It's standing on business, yo.
Yeah, exactly. Standing on business. Let me put the right one. I promise you guys, I had this ready. I had this ready. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
there we go.
yeah. But Polito event, the 12th and the 13th, and guess what, guys? Happening during shift 3 and shift 1.
Oh my god.
I know, unprecedented. Listen, we're making history, folks. Okay. Block party event at the Polito. Everyone is invited. Also, everyone is invited to help out if y'all want to do anything up there. We plan on setting up booths. Pretty much show off what you got. If you want to do something in Polito or you just want to do something in general, let people know that you're here. Let people know whatever you got going on, government related,
Hope you catch more
business
streams and may run the
related,
Skyler
or
summon.
just anything
Good
about
night,
yourself. Feel
Kismay.
free.
Have a great
I would
night,
love to
friendo.
see PD well represented there, not just for the Polito
I need
Sheriff's
water.
Department,
Really
okay,
badly.
but would love to see LSPD representation, highway representation, Grapeseed. Shout outs to Grapeseed. DPPD representation. DOC, would love to have you up there doing something. DA's office, judges. Is there anyone that I'm missing? EMS, doctors, vets.
What color are her
Anyone that I'm
glasses?
missing?
Oh, it's gold and red.
Everybody, listen.
Everybody.
Polito is for everybody. Okay, that's the message Heather has been spreading, and that's a positive and great message. Polito is for everyone. Okay, and whatever you guys want to do up there, whether it's just have a good time or you want to participate and
Zachary, thank you so
set up
much.
something to let the
go
community
get
know
water
that
then.
you're out here. Feel free to
I'll be
reach
right
out
back.
to.
I'm sure I won't miss it.
You can reach out to myself. You can reach out to Captain of the EMS, Shay Williams. You can reach out to Dr. Mariana Cross. You can reach out to Sergeant Evelyn Meyer. You can reach out to Deputy Stephanie Meyer. She wrote Twilight. So
True.
any one of those people,
Prolific author.
feel free to reach out to. If you want to do something up there, or if you just want to come out and hang out, you can do it on duty. Because we are going to set up some things as well, which we'll talk about once we get closer to the event. But yeah, just letting y'all know that this is happening. The times are there. Feel free to do whatever you want with this information, whether you want to spread it or you just want to keep it to yourself, so you can go up there and eat all the food there by all the local businesses. Feel free. But yeah, this is happening, everybody. This is definitely happening.
Polito is for the
Hopefully.
gays.
And the mayor's going to be there as well. So trying to get everyone up there, all types of foot traffic. I know I had one more thing, but it's slipping my mind. Stokes, how could you do this to me?
We have a fight night on the 10th in Polito.
Yes, fight night.
Wow.
Fight night. Fight night.
We have arena. It's on AGA property. It's super safe and welcoming and all that kind of good stuff.
AGA throws phenomenal events. So very exciting to have all the events happening in Polito.
Yeah. And yeah, this would be very good. Yeah, just contact any of those people if you want to do something up there, or if you just want to hang out and have a good time, and or do some policing. We will talk about that closer to the day. But besides that, I think that's all I have. Yeah, that's all I got.
Speaking of which,
There's also a courthouse up there
the
now.
problem is gone, by the way.
Ooh, nice.
I know.
On the
yeah.
You're welcome. We consecrated everything on
Ooh,
Sunday
okay.
and Saturday,
you.
so you're welcome.
I noticed I
Got
could
ocean
I
vibes.
dispense justice with my gun again. was very
Alright,
excited.
It was
I
earlier.
announced it over
Anybody else
radio.
got anything?
I love you.
DOC, EMS, judges?
I don't know how many of you know this. Grove Street also has a courthouse, so
Oh, also,
if you have anything nearby in any
with
of
the
those
red lights.
locations, just let a judge
What?
know.
I like red. That's
You can
the
head
colors
down
for
there.
the church
Or
are sorry, the colors for the sorority are red, white, and
You
black
catch
in that
someone in
order.
Toledo, you catch
Okay,
someone in
okay,
South
it's just not
Side,
exactly
catch someone in
subtle, you know.
Grapeseed.
What do you mean? It's red and
Or
white.
these
It's just not.
little
It's
courthouses,
very.
you
I
can
noticed
let
it
us
the other
know
night.
and,
It was
we'll
very,
try
very
to head
red.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah, let's all go respond to
It's
this
just
house
not
robbery
exactly
across
subtle.
the street again.
It's fine.
yeah.
It's just.
Well,
PD for this.
I'm confused.
before we do that,
I definitely get Satan-y vibes
Evelyn,
from the
Leon,
church.
You guys got something?
I'm a Satanist. What do you?
Okay. Well, if that's what you're going for, I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure.
But also the church
you
color,
got
it's
this,
red, white, and black in that order. What do you want from me?
It's
Got
fine.
this.
Like the best
Evelyn.
kind of, well, second best kind of magic deck. It's red, white, and blue is the best. Sorry.
That's
It's
not
just-
that's
or
not
not red,
true
white,
at
and
all.
blue.
It's just blue.
red, black, and blue.
It's
Red,
it's
black,
it's
and
my
blue.
mill deck when you don't play a deck that beats my mill deck without
Hello,
knowing it's my
everybody.
mill
It
deck.
me, Leon Jericho.
I think my mill deck
Hey,
beats it.
a couple days ago,
The white, black,
had
blue.
a
You always
final
beat me, though.
evaluation.
That's the
I
thing.
would
You
like
always beat.
Cadet Mateo Gonzalez to step up.
Disagree with this
results.
choice.
Oh, do you have to do it in front of everyone?
You failed.
Yep.
The white, black, and blue one
Yep.
is the mill deck that
Yep.
also exiles
You're
your
gonna have
entire
to.
Yeah,
You
trade
know what
mark.
you're gonna have to do,
Disagree with
Mateo?
that. Yeah,
You're gonna
disagree
have
with that
to-
choice, and then disagree with the
get
previous
back-
choice.
You're gonna
Nope.
have to get back in the queue. You're gonna have to change your call sign, and you're actually just gonna have to strip your uniform in general. As much as Evelyn would love to
I'll
see
pay
that,
attention to
I
this.
think the reason being is because you actually did a really amazing job during your final. Yeah, you knocked it out of the park when it came to the foundations. You knocked it out of the park when it came to pursuit. You had great understanding of case laws and how to be an officer in general. So we would like to offer you the position of full officer within the Department of Public Safety, if you so accept.
Ooh.
Actually, though, but wait, there's more. If you do accept, Lieutenant Kylie Stokes has something for you. Please pay attention.
Well, I mean, do you accept?
I do accept, yes.
Hold
Okay.
on though. He has an
Okay,
overdue
better.
fine. Can he get promoted with that?
Wait, does he?
What?
He does.
I'm about to take your shit.
Oversight.
Forfeiture his ass.
I'm
Oh,
already
he does have
filing
an
it.
overdue fine.
Let me play this.
It's a hospital.
Oh my
bill.
god! It's $1,000.
Mateo, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Report 18563 for anyone's interested. Report
There's a lot
18563.
more than just that.
You know what, Judge?
Oh my god!
You know what, Your Honor? I
Huh.
Yeah, Mateo. Woo!
No,
Besides
those are the ones
fine,
he
yeah.
issued that are overdue. It's the hospital one that he didn't
Oh.
pay. He owes the hospital $100.
Oh, he does.
Oh
my
my
bad.
God.
My bad.
think EMS. What? How do
8
you
days
feel about
ago.
that?
8 days.
That was a month, bro. You've not paid your fine for a month.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Do you own? Do you own any properties? You own an Emperor beater.
Your Honor, negligence.
Can't the joint hear you take the fine, sir?
Death penalty.
I could take the fine, but that's not the point.
It's fine, Your Honor. I'm already filing the civil asset forfeiture case. It's fine.
Taking your car.
All right. All right.
No,
We're
let
gonna.
me play this.
Yeah.
Take the beater.
Yeah.
Mateo, what are we gonna do with you, Mateo?
Let me pay my fine.
Hmm.
I didn't even know I had the fine, to be honest.
I can do
Bruh.
it in this computer if I log into my DMV account if you want.
Hmm.
I'm cool with it, but it's
That's up to
Hmm.
Jericho and Stokes, so.
Yeah.
I think you definitely should pay it before we do this.
Yeah.
No, let's get that
Wouldn't-
paid.
wouldn't be
Let's-
right.
What do we need to do to get that paid?
Yeah.
Well, the judge is
Need
here.
the
He can take the
budget.
fine.
I can log in
Yeah,
here, it's
yeah.
okay. Let me just. Do you want to just like come behind me?
Well,
Go
the-
on the other side of
Okay.
the desk?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the DMV experience here.
That's a DMV experience. You gotta send it to the back of the line at least 5 times.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
true.
please no.
Back of the line.
I lost that game like 6 times when Bob was doing it.
Well, that's part of the promotion, my guy.
Wait, hold on. We got a lot of people in here. We could form a big line.
Yeah, true.
Oh god.
Is that a
no.
judicial order, Your Honor?
Form a line.
All right.
How long do you want to be here? That's the real question.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm willing to see this bid out.
Listen. No, I was here
So
first.
we're still waiting for the food truck. All right.
Look, life
oh,
only
God.
forces me to be in this world.
Excuse me,
so-
Mateo. I was behind.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm getting to the back. All right.
The back of the line.
Hi,
Replacer.
welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Can I have an Oreo McFlurry and can I please get a large cheeseburger with only meat and
Sure.
cheese?
Spell race
With-
car.
RAC
Chat. I have a
BC.
popsicle.
AR
Spell it backwards.
RACE.
Back of the line.
Back of the line.
Okay.
Whoever came up with that bit's really good. How about whoever came up with
Hi,
that one? It's
welcome
really
to the
cool.
DMV. How can I
Yeah.
help you?
Yeah, I'm sure
How do
no
you
one's
not
ever
do
created a
license
stabbing
plates?
event because of that.
Yeah, you want a hunting license?
Yeah.
Where can you hunt in the state of San
That
Andreas?
is a big fat
The-
L, Mateo.
So.
Taking too
so-
long. Back of the line.
God damn it.
Hi, welcome to the DMV. How can I help? Hello. Next.
I'm here. I'm just so stunned by how pretty you are.
Hi, welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Hey, what are you doing?
Back of the line.
No, come on, let me get that number. Come on.
Back of the line.
All right.
That's crazy.
Hey, I need a new driving license.
Back of the line.
You need more than just a new driver's license, Ace.
Hi, welcome to the DMV. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like to apply for a license to kill.
What's your state ID?
It's legit expiring. I really need one.
Hold on.
Ace, you sound a little sick.
Oh, well, Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you sound really sick.
Not the Wi-Fi.
Hi, I'd like
That
to buy
computer
a
is pretty old.
Oh my
There
god,
we
these.
go.
PDM is down the street.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Just a little bit
Hi,
of morning
welcome
voice.
to the DMV. How can I help?
Hello, I'd like an actual photo on my driver's license, please.
Do you not have a photo in your driver's?
No, apparently the ink went, so it's just black.
Oh, I had one of those last month.
What's your state ID?
13279.
13279. Okay. There. Tap your phone.
Done.
What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Oh, I haven't worked at the DMV in a hot second. What is all this stuff? Please select a
The
fitting
top
image.
one. The top
The
one.
to-
Can I go ahead of you? Okay. Can I go
Okay, there you go. You should get.
Stimp?
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
can I go ahead
No
of
worries.
you?
No.
If you don't let me go
Toodles.
ahead of you, I'm gonna stop you
Hi,
and cause
welcome
a
to
scene
the
in the
DMV.
DMV.
How can I
Genuinely
help?
got one.
And then.
Where's up, Mateo? There's a
Like-
lot.
He can't pay his hospital bills
And then-
or go in the line.
And
What kind of cadet is
And
this?
then-
Cause a
And then.
cause a scene in
And
the
then. And
DMV.
then.
No
And
balls.
then. And then. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you. Back of the way.
Me pulls out knife.
Dang it.
Me stops.
Hi,
ass.
welcome to the DMV. Who's
Me
next?
shoots and executes you.
What the?
Hi. What's up?
I'm pretty cringe, but this is pretty cringe.
Okay.
This guy doesn't even
Oh, I
need
get
anything.
that.
Get him out of this fucking
Oh,
line.
dead. There's been an assault at the
Boo, get out of
DMV.
line.
Becca.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sad.
I think we got a
Okay,
person
I,
down
I,
back
I
there.
don't want to hear from you that you don't like
If only
French.
there was EMS.
Hi, welcome to the Doom.
Oh well.
Hi, I'd like to get my pilot's license, please.
Typical DMV experience.
That's
So these
crazy.
are we
That's crazy.
Is it crazy?
That's crazy.
Fine, I
excuse me?
gotta go back. Fine, fine.
Excuse me. Hey, she just got. Wait, hey, what's going? Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Mhm.
well, what you
We
doing?
haven't got official call. How are we meant to know?
Working.
Yeah. Do you need me to get you lunch or you good?
Yeah, actually, do you
Yeah, I
know
can-
what? Lunch
yeah.
would be perfect at the back of the line.
What the hell? No,
Damn.
I'm not going anywhere.
Damn.
You're not the real boss of me. Okay, don't text her. Don't text Heather. Do not read these text messages. Don't. I'll get in the back of the line.
That's crazy.
Methinks is dead. Methinks. Not
That's
breathing.
crazy,
Up here
bro.
from back there.
Well,
EMS.
Hi, welcome to the DMV.
No one
How
cares
can
that
I
I
help
died.
you?
We have to
wait for 47
Hey,
call before you
right?
respond.
I'm
It's
trying to
my
cause
first
a
day. Can I get a
realistic
weapons
DMV
license?
experience.
On, I gotta pull a knife out and start stabbing people for that.
Actually, why is there a cadet in front of me? Hold on.
No.
Yeah. Do you actually not have a weapons license?
Well, I have a weapons license. I need
Mm-hmm. You need a gun?
yeah, can I get a gun? You got that?
Yeah, it's down the road to the right. Thank you. Toodles! Hello.
Hey, I need a new driver's license.
Real?
Yeah.
Oh.
True.
This went to a bit to actual work. I mean, while we're here, my driver's license expires tomorrow too.
State ID.
5417.
oh my god.
Tap your phone there or
Need
accept
food?
that or whatever it is.
No,
There we go.
We bought food
Or
together.
whatever it is.
Yeah, I know, but up and Adam gave me a bunch of.
Is it
meat.
pay
There you
better?
go.
Oh,
No.
I mean, I'll take
Oh
it.
God.
There we go.
Who's next? Hi, welcome to the DMV. How can I help?
This is a good bit. This is a fun good bit. Zachary. Oh,
What's your
yeah.
state ID?
I appreciate you, friend. You have a great you have a great sleep.
Okay, so you currently have a 10K fine for attempted murder of a government employee, a 5K fine for extortion,
All right.
and a 60K fine for
Oh.
weapons trafficking,
Oh,
or a
as soon as
$100 fine for hospital services. Which one do you want to pay?
I want to pay the $100 one. I'll just pretend those other ones don't exist.
Tap your
Just like every
phone.
other criminal.
Oh my god.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? That wasn't a think thought. Okay.
Alrighty, well, the DMV is closed. Go away now. Thank you.
Hey, where am I gonna get my
Whoa.
Americano with 5 shots of decaf, almond
I
milk,
wanted
and
a job.
extra?
Oh no.
Yeah, go Skyler.
You kind of said that confidently, so I'm a little worried now.
His
I'm a little
fine is
worried.
paid now, so you can do
Alright.
whatever. Yep.
Auntie got her money.
All right, Mateo. Now that you've been through that, I'm gonna swear you in, okay?
Wait,
Yes, ma'am.
So I want you to repeat after me. I, Mateo Gonzalez,
I, Mateo Gonzalez,
having been appointed an officer in the LSPD,
having been appointed an officer in the LSPD,
do solemnly swear that I will support and defend
do solemnly swear that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation
that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties
and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties
of the office of which I'm about to enter.
Do we not like
the
Mateo?
office of which I am
Skylar
about
thinks
to enter.
Skylar thinks he's
So help me God.
has really bad
So
comms.
help
It's
me
it's
God.
it's not like we don't like him.
All right. Mayor of Los Santos, Christoph, I can't remember his last name, acting upon
Keyboard
the
smash.
recommendation. Yeah, acting upon the recommendation of Watch Commander Kylie Stokes of the Los Santos Police Department, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Cadet Mateo Gonzalez. In view of these special qualities and in his demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Cadet Mateo Gonzalez is hereby promoted to the rank of Officer of the Los Santos Police Department effective this day, the 9th of July, 2024 by order of Watch Commander Kylie Stokes. Congratulations.
Hello, Officer
Woo!
Mateo.
Hell
did it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm gonna send the money back to you. Because you
Yeah.
sent it back to me for
I
the
did it. I did it.
Congratulations, Mateo. You paid your bills and got promoted.
Hell yeah, I paid my bills. The state will be happy.
God, I wish it was that easy.
Huge. Also, what's your call sign gonna be?
Yeah,
it's
let's
probably
do
gonna
this. I
be-
like this bit.
It's probably gonna be 18.
Oh.
So 3 Alpha 18.
3 Alpha 18, yeah.
Wait, 3 absent 18.
I
Because
was
you
gonna
were
do-
absent paying your bill.
I was gonna do 3 Arcade 18, but you know, I'll be it. I don't know. At least it's not Alpha. Although,
It's okay, buddy. You'll never be out. Sorry.
oh, it's from the 2 Alphas that
He
yeah.
is on court record being called daddy.
Yeah, it is on court record. So
Wait, what?
Okay.
yep,
it's true.
Oh
It's
yeah,
true.
that happened
Bite-
like last
bite.
night.
Ain't
Jessica
no way.
Derringer.
Jessica Derringer.
Oh yeah, she doesn't count.
Well, there was an
Alright,
objection,
well-
and then they didn't get to object. They just went on to the next.
Well, let's all get out there. Leon is the food truck here.
Yeah, food truck
Okay,
provided
there's
by
a
the Yellow
food
Jack.
truck. Let's all get out there, do our jobs. Let's go shift 3.
Wow.
Let's go shift 3.
Let's
shift
go government. Woo!
Food truck is right out
speaking
there in the
of
front.
speaking of court record, yesterday I got on court record that Harvey Led is a Karen.
Yeah, because he fought
There's
at a
lot of
traffic
things on
stop.
court record about Harvey.
Yeah.
Lit,
Yeah.
I don't like my court record.
including something about toes.
Yeah. And feet.
Do you want me to carry you to get food?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not
Uh,
surprising.
Can you piggyback me, please?
Yeah,
Because
so-
I'm gonna think for a second.
Is there a place to change here?
Piggyback to.
Downstairs. Continue walking.
The locker room downstairs, past the medical.
Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Fall asleep yet?
Do do do. Oop oop.
No, I'm gonna be honest. This is the first I've heard of it.
Hello.
Hello.
Remember me?
I do.
Hi.
Yeah, this one's mine.
You can put me down if you
I
want.
repaired
I want
mine.
food, but if you want me to put you down, I can. Okay.
Motor
I'm gonna get.
What am I saying?
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get food.
Yeah. No problem. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Doing pretty well.
That's good.
Can I do? I think it's the brisket, like the pulled pork sandwich? Question mark.
Yep.
Can I get 4 of those and then 4 sweet teas? Question mark.
Of course.
Perfect. Thank you.
Motor 123. Motor 11080, red and color monstrosity, 2 times occupied, eastbound on Topia Parkway. Taking the jump up to Dutch London.
4666.
Eastbound Dutch London Street. Passing on Topia. Approaching Roy Lowenstein. Crossing.
Alright, 9976.
Left, northbound, Dutch London. Left, westbound, Carcer. Sending it towards the Mega Mall.
What is everyone
Passing
responding
Mega
to?
Mall.
I have no clue. I think it's a regular chase. Mega
Approaching
Mall.
Alta.
Looks like a 37 right behind.
Right.
77.
Probably
Northbound
just one
Alta.
of two things because
If you want to, I
how
don't
fast
care.
this chase started. It's
I got
either
your
a house
food, by the way.
robbery or
Approaching
someone was
Vespucci
picking
crossing.
cars somewhere.
Look out for EMS.
Or maybe someone's selling drugs. That could
Crossing
also
San Andreas.
Thank you.
To northbound Alta. Taking the
What a
jump
free
to the
thing.
freeway. Closing lanes. Now correct lanes.
All right, I'm gonna have
westbound,
this
correct lanes of
meeting. You're
travel.
welcome to wait. I don't know how long it's gonna take though.
Taking the off ramp towards Dorset.
Yes.
Taking the skip. I'm taking the jump. Be southbound La Puerta Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel. Taking the off ramp down to lower La Puerta. Vehicle turned off all its lights. Opposing lanes of travel southbound. Go brake, hit a wall. Vehicle U-turned northbound. Opposing lanes of travel
Yes,
lower
there
La
is.
Puerta.
Enjoy.
Thank you. All right, where do you want me to take you, my love?
Just inside.
Okay, you gonna wait for me, or
Crossing
you're
the
gonna
correct
go?
lanes.
I'll wait here. I'm gonna
Holding for Del Perro.
Okay.
Taking the exit.
All right, I'm gonna sit you down over at
Eastbound Del Perro
Juniper's
Freeway.
desk.
Bravo 99 secondary. We're still
Bye-bye,
eastbound Del Perro
food.
Freeway. Passing the Integrity Way tunnel. Going to opposing lanes of travel. Left towards the Los Santos Freeway. Emerging northbound. Coming up to Popular Street. Continuing opposite lanes of travel. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Back to correct lanes of travel. Los Santos Freeway northbound. Passing the casino. Left off-road coming out to Elgin Avenue. Gonna be northbound off-road,
Yeah,
crossing
over
Elgin
here.
Avenue, going up to Fernwell Place.
Oh, I think you said
Westbound
fight, not
Fernwell
bite.
Place.
You said fight.
I heard.
You said
I
you said
heard-
fight.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard.
Same thing.
Southbound Fernwell, now merging Clinton Avenue onto Media
What?
Street.
Huh.
Left
No, I didn't
eastbound
hear what she
Vinewood
said. What'd you say?
Boulevard, Passing Vinewood PD.
Who?
I thought I heard someone say
Dennings.
something.
I think
Yeah,
it
she
was
said, "Does
Kelsey.
everybody just bite each other?"
Oh
That's what she
no,
said.
no,
Yes.
no! I have too many partners to bite random people.
I like
Who's handing me cups?
Hey,
Stop
at least
giving me
you're honest.
cups.
All right. Let's get out there because there's actually shit going on. So.
All right.
All right. You can put
I'll
on a
make sure
vest
she puts on a
downstairs.
vest.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I thought I had one, but I don't know what happened
Yeah,
to
I
it. I
don't-
must have left
so
it
weird.
somewhere.
What's your name, ma'am?
It's we've met.
Have we?
met. We
I'm
met in
sorry.
the courtroom. Yeah.
I
You
don't.
said you liked my hair, and then you kept throwing like cups at Chad, and then
I meet a lot of people. Sorry, I'm a political figure. I'm sorry. What's your name?
She's very
Kelsey
important. She's a
Dennings.
political figure.
She's a political figure.
She's very
I meet
important.
too many people. I wasn't. That's not what I meant.
It's fine.
That's not what I meant. Who is that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Kelsey.
Kelsey?
Yeah, she's right along. Kelsey Dennings.
Kelsey Dennings. Oh yeah, I see Kelsey. I meet too many people. I meet too many people. This isn't fair.
This is where I look at blips.
I didn't know she had a blip. Okay. All right.
No, I mean just in general.
All right. Come on. Let's have a chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how could Skyler do this?
I should just say I meet too many people because I thought political figure would be easy enough to like sum up.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Doggo warning. Did you give me food? Ray, did you give me food?
So
Yeah, what's up?
basically, we got reports from a lawyer and an officer that Vespucci Queens are obtaining information from reports that
Oh,
they
no!
shouldn't have. So that there's a leak in the PD because they were able to basically verbatim say what it says in a report. I have a hunch on who it could be.
Oh,
However, I don't have any proof.
I'm conflicted. Fuck.
I don't know how to go about obtaining the PC needed for, let's say, a phone subpoena.
Okay, so before you continue, understand that They are one of my least favorite gangs. They tend to be they lie and they're violent. I don't like to I really don't like to deal with them. But like it, is there any other DA that can help you with this? No, it's me. All right. Okay, so you think that there is a leak and you're trying to obtain a phone subpoena. So keep in mind the PC for a subpoena is going to be much lower than the PC for an arrest, right? So it's like anywhere between 35 and 51%. Try to get as many physical pieces of evidence as you can. Phrase it in a way that do you think it's a government official or just someone who had temporary access to it?
Government official.
Okay, so that would be me or higher that would press that charge. PC.
Because the thing is, I don't have any proof whatsoever that it's this officer.
I can't.
All I
Chat!
know that
I don't know
he's
what to do.
sleeping with Charlotte.
Repeat that last part. I'm sorry.
All I know is this officer sleeping with Charlotte.
Okay.
Cohen.
Right. Okay. If you don't have any physical evidence, it's gonna be really rough. Go off of the statements that you have. Go with your hunch. You're a good officer. I mean, sergeant. Specifically. First off, congratulations. If I didn't say congratulations.
No, it's okay.
So,
Thank you.
yeah, congratulations. Secondly, not having anything to go off of can be kind of rough.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think on how I would phrase it in my subpoena.
So, yeah, it's not even about phrasing, but like, is there a way we could go about actually obtaining the proof that it could be him?
Stakeouts.
Beside-
Get
yeah,
CID to
besides
get
taking-
pictures, conversations. Honestly, the best bet would be to get with Humphrey. He has a lot of strong motivation to go after the Vespucci Queens. For me, I'm very conflicted on that matter because I don't think that my prosecution would be non-malicious. I feel like for me, if I went after them, I would go after them really hard. And I don't want to risk, my life or any officers' other lives for that. I hate to say create evidence, but you want to create evidence at this point. You want to be able to get pictures, get statements, see if someone's willing to talk. Remember, you don't have to read a special right to any officers. You don't have to read any special rights to any officers. Like in certain jurisdictions, you have to read like a very specific like warning, like, hey, there could be criminal charges for this. There's nothing like that in the state of San Andreas. So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to question the officer without having proof of anything because then
Oh, of
it
course,
basically
right.
tips him off.
Oh, no, 100%. I'm just letting you know in the future.
Yeah. You want to know the name of the officer?
Honestly, no. I think this is definitely like a Humphrey thing to handle.
Yep. All right.
Oh
my god, that means I have to wake up early.
No, I mean I could pass the information to him. You can also text him, or email him.
Yeah, I'm probably also gonna talk to Kate. CID.
That would be a very, very good point.
Akali. Well, it technically
She's very
everybody
mad she
can
can't get in
see
my
it,
room.
who's my rank or above because it's a sergeant report, so they
Mhm.
probably already know. But
Actually, that is a good question. Is it a command member, or do you think is it someone underneath command?
underneath.
Okay, good. That's the important thing because that would be a huge fucking problem if you have a sergeant or higher. Just, I mean, I know you're only shift 3. That's the problem. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Where is she? Okay. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna handle the dog. What? What? Come on. Oh. She fucking tackled me as soon as she got in my room. All right. Okay. So, as far as the subpoena is concerned, you're gonna need to create evidence.
Yeah.
Get pictures, try to get statements, see if you're willing to get someone to talk about it. When you phrase it in the subpoena, talk about patterns. Patterns are really important. If you can get 4 or 5 different patterns of them, like if they're dating Charlotte Cohen. Oh, that was the lady that got in perjury. Get fucked, Charlotte. No one's gonna fucking believe you anyway. Anyway, so that being said, you'll need something. So just phrase it in the way that they're
Yeah.
dating and that you believe the leak is coming from this person, blah blah blah. Are you sure it's that person?
No, it's
Okay.
a hunch.
I think it's a good hunch. Romantic partners are often, and I think you should go with whatever hunch you have. You're a sergeant for a reason.
He's gotten in trouble before because he was doing something together with that person, Charlotte.
Hmm. Did he start dating her? Fuck, I want to.
After he became an officer, yes.
Hmm. Do you think he's? Do you think he's being forced to do it? He could be at gunpoint. This could be a forced kind of thing.
He's very much into her. They basically started flirting while he was processing her. That's how they got together. Sending her to jail.
Bruh. Oh my god.
So
That's the first
also
mistake.
So I've had a talk with this officer before too, like, hey, you hanging out with criminals is gonna reflect on your career. And he was like, yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind. And ever since then, he basically hasn't come around on duty.
That's concerning. Do you want me to pull his job records? I'll pull his job records for you.
He works at the DMV.
That's fine. So this isn't going to be something you can use in court. You need a subpoena for it, but I can pull it. Can you give me a state ID?
What do job records do?
I'm gonna pull everything that he's done for, like, he's worked for the state, because you you might be able to track when he clocks out and clocks in, and so he might clock out like at the DMV or when he works, and if you're able to trace the times, then you're able to pull that into the report for more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I do know he is basically on duty at the DMV almost every day.
Okay. I mean, it's tiny information, right? So, I mean, worst case, more information is not, bad.
Well, if I give you the state ID, you're gonna know who it is.
Yeah, just it's fine. Go ahead.
5814.
5814. How far back? I'll just pull it for the last. How long have you suspected he's been giving the information?
About 5 days. Wait, let me check when this report was put up.
I'm gonna pull it for 2 weeks just in case.
Yeah, 5
Today
days.
is the 9th, so that's the 2nd, 25th. Okay. You said 5897.
5816. 14. Sorry, 5814.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull it for all his jobs that he's ever clocked in for the last 2 weeks. Fortunately, we know we know in character on Samantha who it is, so I'm not too worried about it. And we can pass her over the information because it's what Skyler would do. Romeo San. I have no clue who this guy is.
Cadet.
Oh, you could have told. I didn't even have to figure out his rank. If you're telling me he's flirting, he's dating someone he arrested in cells, I could have told you that. Let me email the copy of this. He clocked in for a couple of hours on the 7th, 2 days ago.
Yeah, because Kylie had sent him an email. Hey, we need you to come on duty or you're gonna get fired. Basically, activity check. That's why he finally came on duty. In the wrong shift, by the way.
Okay, so it looks like, yeah, for the most part, it's Department of Motor Vehicle stuff. Killian Son, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. So what you can do with this, I mean, you can get with CID on it, but you can coordinate. This is very, very tiny circumstantial evidence, but you can coordinate this with times that you've seen him, basically like out and about, where he's with, what he's doing, stuff like that. So, Gajo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that too.
Yeah. I know.
So it's
I
tiny, it's
was,
tiny bits of information, but it's worth noting. So
Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe work with CID and possibly get somebody to tail him and get like photos
Yeah.
of him together with Vespucci
Good.
Queens.
I think it's a really
Or
good
if-
idea.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm trying to think of anything else.
Because also, let's say we find
you-
stuff and were to press charges, would this be
Mhm.
corruption A or B?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Giving out information from the MDW.
So the difference between corruption A and B. B is giving out information based on your job. Corruption A is giving out information to commit crimes. So if you think that the
yes.
then that would be corruption A. So that would be
So
go
yeah.
ahead.
One of the reports that was given information on was a report from Austin Stark that was forwarded basically to the Vespucci Queens. Vespucci Queens are currently targeting Stark and trying to basically kidnap
Oh
or
shit,
shoot
Robin.
her.
No, Robin told me a little bit about that. She didn't tell me like what was going on, but Stark was on a ride along the other day, and she's like, "Oh yeah, she has a blip so that she doesn't get hunted." I was wondering what the fuck was going on there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's very much also a danger. Like Robin
Right.
already got kidnapped, Robin Walker by the Vespucci Queens because
Okay.
she's friends with Austin Stark.
Right.
Well, not friends, they're dating. I'm pretty sure.
Robin, yeah, they're dating. Robin and Austin.
Yeah,
are
but
dating.
yeah, the Vespucci Queens are
Irrelevant.
upset that Austin Stark stopped being their lawyer.
That seems kind of petty and stupid, but that makes sense for a gang.
Yeah.
So, I mean, good for her. I think she wants to be a cop, which could explain why. They probably think she's like betraying them or whatever, when it's literally just a career change. So,
Yeah,
it doesn't
something
matter.
like that. But yeah, they're being given information from reports also about Stark. Using it against her.
So, that's a good question. What are the last subpoenas that we submitted? Okay, so that doesn't matter. Do we have any? You said it was Charlotte Cohen. Who was the last phone record? So we got bank records, sign-in records. Okay, that doesn't matter. No Jensen.
Because if any of the Vespucci
Trey.
Queens got like FOIA, can we just go through the
Oh,
records
100%.
at any point?
Yeah, so you can one of the things to consider, yes, you can. You can absolutely use information from a subpoena, from a completely irrelevant subpoena, because it's given to everybody in the PD and DA's office, and use that to build a case out of. What I would do is I would look probably this is July. Look at June. Look for June records for any of the queens. I don't. There's Mara Hardlock. I don't know of any other queens outside of Jensen, Drake, or Hardlock. Or I guess Cohen now too. Oh, Kimberly Johnson. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
But you can look at those. No, she's never had a subpoena. You can pull their records for a completely irrelevant thing, and then hope that there's something there. Hopefully, knowing criminals, they're dumb enough to use their regular fucking phone numbers. So
Yeah, because so far it doesn't look like any of them has ever had
you
a
are
phone
mean girls who
subpoena.
would have thing. They had a phone subpoena back in like April or May. It looks like so. Yeah, and just I would also see if they're arrested, if they ever have burners on them, and maybe ask about it. Find a good reason to confiscate it, pull the number, stuff like that. So.
Let's see. Maybe I can find something on Kimberly instead. Not
Maybe.
Kimberly, I mean Charlotte.
Yeah, you could start there. Charlotte might be a little easier. Just don't leave your options open. Go with your heart.
Yeah.
Get with CID. Get with Humphrey. He's a good shift 1 guy. He might be able to help a little bit in shift 3. But if I absolutely have to help in shift 3, I will. Just
Yeah, I can probably talk to him and shit for
I will
him.
do my best to not be malicious in my prosecution. So
Wow. You sure?
I am sure. Yeah, no, they pissed me off. Sorry. I'd rather be honest and not ruin your. Because if I went in and I was malicious about it, I could ruin your case.
Mhm.
I don't want to do that. So
Yeah, no,
you're
that's fine.
important to me. So I know.
Oh, you too.
Listen, we don't got that deep of a history, but I still like you as a person. I think you're a really good cop, and I think you're sweet. So
Wow, that's the first everybody tells me I'm an asshole.
what the fuck? You're the exact opposite of an asshole. What are you talking about? You're super nice and kind and like, what the fuck? Well, I think you're a good person, regardless. So
Thank you.
yeah, of course. Well, good luck on your search. Wishing you the best.
Mm.
And if there's anything I can help with, if they can't necessarily help you with it, then you know I'm here for you.
All right, will do. Thank you. I'm just gonna probably cry over this, try to get some evidence. Sad.
You got this. Just manufacture what you need to, and as long as it's truthful and you cover your tracks and no one can strike it, you're good to go.
Why, you're not gonna tell anybody that I'm manufacturing evidence?
It's not manufacturing evidence. Attorneys and cops create evidence all the time. It's not. You're not fabricating evidence. That's the difference.
Alright. No, I was joking. It was...
Oh, sorry. I'm being in a, like a super
Oh.
very serious move. So.
What is that?
No, 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 no. I'm not playing Val. Fuck.
What is that?
I'll download it. God damn it, Skyler.
Thank you.
Bye.
I uninstalled it like a month
Oh
ago.
my god, you look weird.
You're lucky I love you.
All right, let's go.
Your food's right there. You saw that, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What do you mean you're for? Oh, ADHD.
The guidelines for
Chat, where do I
Guys have
download
to
Valorant?
succeed.
I forgot. Never mind, I found it.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's get out there and stop
Crime.
crime.
I got it.
Totally.
Filthy criminals. For real.
Totally.
Congratulations,
Gonna-
Mateo.
Are you
Catch
sure you're not
criminals.
trying to stop the spike instead?
Spike.
This. Oh, you're right. I am trying to stop the spike from being planted. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
I'm a
Not
Phoenix
played
main.
Valorant in ages.
What are you talking about?
I see it.
Immortal
Valorant.
1.
What is Valorant?
It's a video
scared.
game.
It's a pew video game.
Thank you.
I get to follow her down her weird ADHD video game requirements now.
Oh my god.
Who doesn't
I actually
love a
probably
little
wouldn't mind playing
Phoenix?
Who
I don't even know what that is.
Variety.
Oh wait, is this the game with Sage?
Yes, this is
You're
Sage.
definitely a Sage.
Ah,
You
fuck
have to be
off!
Sage.
Fuck off! No, 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 no! Oh,
Oh god.
Deserved. Where are we taking you?
and you told me,
Your Honor?
and you
Yes.
told me that playing League was a red flag, and Lana
is.
agreed with me. I mean, you're gonna play Valorant, okay, okay. I don't play Sage, by the way.
With the water.
Oh, fucking, what's his name? It's I know who you're talking about. Fuck. It's bothering me.
Right.
Harbor.
Yeah, Harbor, there you go. I'm an asshole with water walls and shields and plants. I'm just gonna say that.
Fuck, who did I play?
I play. This is who I play. I play Omen, Phoenix, and I sometimes I'll play Sage if they need like, you know, like I just play like.
Oh no,
what's
EMS
he
are
in?
dancing on the ambulance.
Have fun. I just play Phil.
You could film me.
Toodles.
I feel like some people would only some people would get why I'm saying
Yeah, that would be too on the nose. Yeah.
That guy is definitely gonna fall in love with Jeff Jefferson, and it's gonna be really unfortunate.
He's already doing it. It's sad. Wow, I made a good joke and you didn't even respond. I'm offended. Also, I got
I
your
didn't
other
want to get
sandwich.
horny point.
Who's gonna give you horny points?
Your mom.
Oh my god, stop.
How was your chat with Evelyn?
Oh, it was really good. She was talking to me about, basically they think that there's a, I can't tell you actually. I actually cannot tell you. It is PD related, and you are not high enough rank in the PD.
Save.
What do you mean?
You were saving it. You were gonna like leak it to me, and then you stopped yourself. Good
Yeah,
save.
yeah, I was. It's something I actually can't handle. It's something that I had to pawn off on somebody. So
why?
It involves a criminal organization that I have a lot of hatred towards. So I can't. I know that if I were to handle it, it wouldn't be fair.
You would maliciously prosecute.
I do believe that if I were to go against the Vespucci Queens, I would maliciously prosecute them. Yes. Your other. What, excuse me?
I said valid, but what were you gonna say?
No, I mean tell me, like, okay, one.
No, what were you gonna say? Before you go on a
Piper.
tangent? Stop, Drake, Piper Drake.
No, what were you gonna say?
Break.
What?
What were you going to say?
I
You were gonna
forgot.
Say something. Okay, wanna go on your fucking tangent then? Go on. What about
do you
Piper
mean?
Drake?
No,
Go
what
on.
do you fuck? She's a bitch. She's super mean. And she thinks she's hot enough to just randomly flirt with me. It's like, motherfucker, do you know who I am? Casual fucking criminal and gets arrested all the
met her
goddamn
other
time. Did you actually?
Yeah, I was watching your court case, and she was also watching.
I have
on the
one.
balcony.
It's Samantha.
This weird thing. She just looked at me and said hello, and then kept walking, and I was like, hello.
She's not. I don't get it. I don't understand why people find her attractive. She's not super pretty.
Oh no, she's hot as fuck.
What do you mean? You can't say that. Regardless, I have my... Yeah, she's not an actual V. She's their lawyer. She's not actually a queen. Listen, never mind. Turn off your fucking car!
Skyler, turn off your car.
I got it. It's fine. I'll do her job for her.
Hi. You're good. It's just like fucking. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. It just looks shit, you know. Yeah.
What is that Twinsta account?
Yeah. Oh my, don't.
I
sign up.
get
Yeah,
pegged.
I mean, if
There's been some interesting, yeah.
You literally... Never mind. No. She's not VQ yet. She's just their attorney.
I love my sister so much. Who is this?
What?
Who is?
I get
I
pegged?
love my sister so much. That's what they twinsted. What the fuck was that reply?
Pegged off his sister. I don't
Atom
People,
bomb.
I'm making a twins. Hang on.
Woof,
October,
woof,
sorry, I
woof,
went back
woof.
to bed.
This is a new account.
There we go. New twins. New twins.
Looking. That's rich. That's rich, Skyler Grey Quinn.
Who liked it? Somebody liked it. Nice. Oh, it was
I
me.
liked it.
I liked it.
Thank you. Yeah, bump that twins. Good twins.
I can't with you. I like the brow clown. I have opinions. I will keep them. I'll keep them secret and safe. None of them are bad opinions. I am speedrunning any percentage how to get rid of a fucking
Thank you, Mason.
Welcome.
How to get a bar license removed from an attorney though. I'm literally just going to keep going until someone stops her.
Okay, I think this is like my best twins post ever. I think this is like my best twins. I'm not gonna lie.
I think so too, considering how fucking
It's trending.
it is actually trending. This is the most likes I've seen on a twins in forever. Where's my roommate with food? Messages, Raywin. Where
Thank you,
is-
Jackson. You're amazing.
No worries.
Question mark.
Welcome, you too.
Doodles.
See you later.
Thank
Stay
you,
safe.
everyone. Have a great
Yeah, no
night.
worries.
Enjoy your day.
You too.
Prime 7, Ruthless Lawyer is awesome. Well, I mean,
When
eventually she'll get caught.
self-incriminate themselves on Twinstar. It's the funniest thing.
I unmuted Twinsta and like just seeing some of the responses and things, I just makes me want to mute Twinsta all over again. So
Yeah, Twinsta muted.
yeah. I guess
Adderall
I
95,
should
10 8.
copy that, marking you in Delta 86 10-8 at the time that we said them. We were never 10-7.
Yeah, I know.
Radio traffic clear.
10-2, 10-4.
3 Bravo 99, show channel 2 collapse, 295s.
Copy that. Dispatch collapsing channel 2. Good job, guys. Let's go, police.
10-4, 3 Bravo 99, 1076, DPPD, 195.
Oh, that's right. Fox joined our unit. Well, my unit.
Police.
So, by any percentage speedrun, I mean what I'm doing is I'm not hiding that Samantha's a criminal. Like she's
Yeah,
going
no,
to be an
that's fair.
attorney who is a criminal,
TBH, like,
or criminal who is.
that's
an
really
attorney.
why
I created
every time
her
I see
specifically to
Mara,
be be a criminal.
I just kind of drive the other way because, like, she just makes me really pissed off.
My beloved fiance, a woman of my dreams, commented on how she loved your comment on Mara's profile.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. She specifically had me point it out, or like pointed it out to me.
It's a good. It's good.
It's
I'm
good.
gonna look
It's
it up.
really good.
Ranger 33 will be 10-7 Del Perro PD for process.
Vaughn, holy fuck!
M. Robinson
Wildfire
is
is
really
a good
funny
egg.
too.
Give me like 2 seconds. Vondel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Sleeks, thank you so much for the follow. I rarely stream, but I appreciate you guys nonetheless. For those who don't know, I play Skyler Sparks. I appreciate you. I also play Samantha Sanders. I play on 2 GTA servers, the other one and this one. How is your stream, friendo? Oh, I think I heard you have a new character? Question mark. Head up and at him. What did you say about the one thing for the person to the who?
No, Robin's photo is funny too.
Amara Hardlock's profile.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you enjoy playing him? That pulled up subpoenas because I'm dumb and had the subpoena thing. Oh yeah, that's right. So anyway, I started highway blasting. Yeah, Heather pointed that out to me earlier.
So anyway, I
I
started,
started highway blasting.
X-ray 4, key up the sequence to Norway, and I...
Yeah, I'll be that mark you 10-8-03-19. He's an interesting sort of long-term perma character. I actually was just talking about my attorney about that.
By any chance, I have so many.
Yes, please, dear God, yes. I need pain meds out of that so bad.
Do you?
Thanks, baby.
Here, ready? I'm gonna aim for the bin.
You're gonna aim for the bin? Aiming for bin? Going for bin? I'm gonna sight
I
you.
missed. I'm gonna
Oh.
pick it up. Picking it up.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, I don't like Luterers.
I littered like 3 times today. I love that he has no eyebrows, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny.
One turtle at a time. I'm gonna throw it in the bin.
Default character through and through. That's so funny. I love that. I hope you had fun in court today. On an out character level, I was fine. So I didn't know that he's like a naked mole rat. Dude, so I didn't know. I love Banana Duck so much. I didn't know he played the other Weems, and as soon as I heard his voice, I was like, oh my god. That was so fun. So my defense attorney is blonde.
Crime happening and I'm just
Dispatch
getting
3 Alpha 11. I am attempting to catch up to.
Oh, did I tell you
Suzuki
that I got
Frank
rid of one of his
Rear
warrants?
headed eastbound down Route 68. He is
I have no idea where he's taking that character now.
CR 3376.
So I got rid of one of Brewer's warrants because it had no information, couldn't identify anyone involved, it did not, it just was wild. It literally was just, it was just literally like, oh god.
Left-hand turn towards Stab City. We're going to be on Route 68 approach. Took left again. We're heading northbound.
Actively
Route 68
watching her do
approach.
that.
VCB currently.
At around 95, I'm 23 at the carjacking on Elgin. I got a woman here actively breaking into a car. I got a photo. Can I get a 77, please? Alpha 6. Ma'am?
What is this?
Stop doing that.
1976. Mine 37 is UTL.
What are you doing?
The individual. We're continuing eastbound Joshua Road.
Lady, I can't
I'm
hear you.
northbound
Speak up.
Sonora or Los Santos.
Huh?
He's in this
We're taking a left. I'm attempting to
In
pull
that
the vehicle
car?
over. They
Is
are
that your
pulling
car?
Over,
No. How did you lock the keys in the
pulling
car
into
then?
the Irvine
I was
Motel.
riding around with someone. It was a
scratch on the
friend.
Right, and who was that friend?
I think his name was Joshua.
Joshua.
Execute her on the spot.
Okay, can you turn around
We'll
for me,
do
man, for a
it.
second? I'm gonna put you in cuffs. We're
Shoot.
gonna have a look, okay?
That's the equivalent, Bundle, that's the equivalent of streamers shoot cop rob bank. How dare you shoot cop rob bank me?
Brewer, final stop location.
Can you
Irvine
just stay
Motel.
here with her for a second? What was your friend's name?
Joshua.
Joshua. Skyler, can you just move the car, please? Joshua? Okay, let's have a look.
X-ray fast rolling in behind him.
Are you sure, man? I'll give you one more guess. I'll give you one more guess.
I don't know. I just met him today, and it's not like I looked at his papers or anything.
Joshua.
So maybe it's like
Do it, do it, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I don't do it?
Name.
No, I was just partying with this dude.
Right. Well, at this time, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford one, we'll provide you
Bad
one
influence.
free of charge. You also have the right
I
to
mean,
a bench trial.
he said so.
Do you understand these rights?
He did
as
it.
you were being arrested for tampering.
He
with
did
a
it.
vehicle.
Thank you for
Yeah,
thank you
okay.
for the follow, Lolly. I appreciate it. I too
I'm
like
just gonna
burning
search
my
you
entire
really
character's
quickly.
7-month plot line for
Oh
a silly
my God.
for a silly chat
That's weed.
information.
That's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of weed. That's a lot of weed.
That's a lot of weed.
I
got it.
She says that's a lot of weed.
Huh. And a lot of money.
Wait, did she? Oh, it is Skylar G. Quinn.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I need to go back. So I can tell you out of character because no one else, because I'm never going to tell anybody in character. I go back through because
Alright, I'm gonna put you in the car. Ready? Watch your head.
Cause she's not part of the unit because she's not a cop, but she's kind of part of DPPD. I go back through the incidents that are hosted by DPPD people and put DPPD tags. So that when everyone looks up the unit, they can see all the work that's done. I started doing it on Lana's for Skylar because obviously Skylar and Lana, but she's not DPPD. Yeah, I do still need to go through the wounds that we started though. Yeah. It's like the tiniest things, but it's something that Skylar would do, so I have her go back through. I have to be careful because like not everybody who's gonna be the creator of the report. What channel am I on? 2. Romeo 33. So I have to be careful on
That
which ones
report
I
is
go through.
up. It's vehicle tamper. Tamper turns into weed girl. I'm gonna take her to a PD of choosing. Alrighty.
You have Davis. That's nice.
Yeah, but it's gonna walk some.
No, no, no. So I have two different clicks for my right ear and my left ear.
I need the thing for this.
Because I do dispatch.
Okay, Adderall
Yeah, you're fine.
95, 76, DPPD 195.
Del Perro.
Yeah, can you just mark it? Just say
Yeah, I
on
got it.
channel
I got it. I
one?
got it. You said you wanted me to say it on channel 1?
Yeah, that would be if the radio channel's clear.
Alpha 95, 76, DPPD 195.
Alrighty, so ma'am, this report is called, just for your knowledge, tampering turns into weed girl.
Casual Aussie.
Weed girl.
Because I missed some of the
Weed
sounds.
girl,
on this.
weed girl.
No, no, no. I have. Since I do dispatch, I have it on 2
Weed
different
girl.
ears.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Alright. I'm Skyler, by the way. This is Skyler. As
Hello.
Both Stella?
Skyler.
You're both Skyler?
Yeah.
Is that like a uniform cop name for all cops?
I'm not a cop.
Yes,
But,
it is.
but yes.
This is actually the chief of police. Kidding.
Okay, that would be. I am the DA though. Like I am the trainer of all state attorneys. So. Turn off your fucking car.
Actually cannot. You're gonna have to do it for me. Alright, follow me. Weed girl, weed girl.
I'm okay with that. It's better than being a cop.
That's inherently wrong.
Give me 2 seconds.
Look at some of my favorite Rangers. Hey guys.
41042.
Have a great night, Jeff. Thank you for your service.
Have a good night. Good night, Jeff.
Did you see this?
Yeah.
Did you see this? The artist asked me if I wanted Sparks up there. I said no because she's not part of the unit even if she has a locker. This is so funny. I love it so much. I love it so much. What is this? Oh. Can I open that from here? I can. What's up? Just giant piles of
Hey,
poop in here? Yes, my love.
So she had 71 joints on her.
Oh my god.
8 marijuana bars, and she's got a fuck ton of cash in her wallet. And also, there was cash in the glove box of the stolen vehicle.
Did you take the cash out of the glove box?
I did.
Okay, good. The cash out of the glove box, I wouldn't say is directly indicative of the distribution. Can you upload the pictures so I can see it all?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
see
you're
the
good.
shit and put her in the thing.
Yeah, you're good. Do your thing. All right, I guess we'll get in the DA outfit.
Hi, Sparks.
Did you not hear me? I said, look at my favorite Rangers.
No, I did,
Rude.
but I was whispering, so I wasn't sure if you heard me.
You don't have to.
Because I was
whisper.
writing my statement.
It's okay. You
so
don't
I
have
couldn't
to whisper
stop.
around me.
I couldn't
It's gonna
stop
be okay.
whispering. I couldn't stop
And
whispering.
you can
I was
just
so
you could just
focused on my
talk louder.
statement.
Ruiz, you could just talk louder.
I was so focused on my statement. I was so fucking focused on my statement. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. How you been?
Be able to walk.
Not too bad.
Good. That's what matters.
Yeah.
And just in there for me.
All right, we should be good, Stone.
All right. Well,
Bye, guys. Have a good one. Appreciate you. No, they're custom. I have a custom ped. Do you want the actual answer to that? No, you're not crazy. Here. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba.
No, I've never had a lawyer before.
No, not the in-character one. What do you mean?
what we'll do is I'm gonna go discuss with the DA your charges, and if a lawyer becomes available, then we'll give them a call. Okay?
Oh, she always claims that it's
Alright,
it's just larger than average canines.
Thank you for the backup.
I'm gonna upload these images really
Okay.
quickly.
Dispatch X-ray 410-8.
3 Bravo 99, 10-8.
3 Alpha 11, same traffic.
Cop.
033-10-8.
Copy that. Mark you alternating, except for Heather. I put a bunch of heart emojis around yours on the paperwork. Love me, damn it. This bitch. It is not a visual bug. It is specifically a whitelisted mask. So, I'll say something tiny. So she gets a lot of shit for like, oh, she's a vampire, blah blah blah. So I reached out to staff. And I was like, hey, what if I do? No, what?
Okay, those two
No
things are
what?
in there
No
for you.
match. No match what? Okay, let me look. Okay, possessions. Okay, $5 and ones is kind of nothing. Oh my god. How much cats? Don't tell me the real in-character reason. Oh, okay. Okay. It's supernatural. I'll tell you the out-of-character stuff. It's staff approved supernatural. That is a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, and she doesn't have a job, so
How long has she been in breed? Oh, that is certainly a last name. 13713. When did she get the most recent speaking? Ever watch 30 Rock? I have. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember it. This was a couple days ago.
Is that amount of weed enough for a search warrant or no?
Yes.
Do be a felony amount.
Yes, it is. It is with the cash. It is enough for a search warrant. Yes. Basically.
What do you think?
It depends on how much investment. It depends on how much investment you want to do here. So, all right. So let's break it down. Right. There's two ways you can go here. You can investigate further. Dig into her own properties. Does she even have any properties? That's the question. She has an Emperor Beater and a Fazio Sport, and she has lived in the state for. Well, those are cheap cars. I can also just pull her state records. Really quick. Hold on.
Because I'm thinking, do I charge her now, or do I just let her go?
So let's go down that train of thought. Okay. So we can do. Let's go down with the charging right now. Confiscate the cash. Dump it in the LSPD budget. If she pleads guilty, I would get her with felony possession with the intent to distribute, because she has a ton of cash. Unless she can tell us what she has that cash for. Or you can go with a lesser charge, obviously. And then wait until she gets charged again, and that kind of leads into the drug trafficking kind of aspect, so it furthers that drug trafficking thing. Or you can set all the charges aside. We can throw her into interrogation, discuss with her about the situation, and then release her. And
let's do an interrogation.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna take her to Singer.
Yep.
VPD. Alrighty, do you wanna hop up for me? We're actually gonna take you to VPD. Okay.
Hold on, throw it. Did you want
Mia. Just turn around for me.
Did you want an attorney, ma'am? Are you good for now?
Yeah, she did request one, but there is like none.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about reaching out.
Just got the tow authorization now, so it's probably gonna be a minute.
Delta 861042 for a little bit, doing attorney things.
Alrighty, come with me.
How we going? Oh my god. Thank you for your service.
I'll be back. I clock into the jobs that I'm doing, so I get paid the right amount for the job I'm doing. I'll be back, guys.
Have a good night.
Kira!
Alright, Skyler, do you want to get in position? Get in the driver's seat?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't have keys to your
In the
vehicle anymore,
passenger
by the
seat.
way.
In the passenger seat. In the passenger seat. I mean. Okay.
Yeah, I knew. I knew.
Okay.
Oh, anyway, oh no, Heidi is arriving. Kira is here. Kira is not Heidi.
Adderall 95 is gonna be 10-7.
So the alley character thing is, I was like, hey, I want to lean into the vampire thing for Skyler, and Staff and I had a long talk about it, and I was like, and they were like, okay, you can do this, like you can do this. Here's a bunch of rules around it, here and there, and I said, okay, cool, perfect. So I have a list of things that I do specifically
How are you doing,
concerning
Mia? What's been
like the
happening?
fangs. I was like, hey, what can I do about getting custom items? The fangs. Skyler's fangs and the necklace that comes in 2 separate colors was made by the devs in Onyx.
So I can't be that sad about it.
Uh-huh.
Cool pink thing. I mean, what's your favorite thing about being in San Andreas so far? I am very lucky. The devs on Onyx immediately, they were like, so here, I'll zoom up on it just to give you an idea. The detail on this is fucking wild. So obviously, like, she has... Here, she has the fangs. It's a mask. And so I can retract them anytime I want. The necklace, on the other hand... You can kind of see the details on the glass. The glass has similar details. But there are 2 versions of the necklace. And anytime it clips in or messes with the clothing, I message the devs, and it is a vial of blood. So the devs were like, actually, we're gonna make you items. I was like, okay, cool, I love that, thank you so much. And then they were like, it's gonna take a couple months. I was like, that sounds great, I love that. And then they made it in less than a week. So there are in-character reasons as to why anyone in her coven, and like in the sorority, not everyone in the sorority will have them. Because they are only whitelisted. The necklace is whitelisted to 5 people, and the fangs are whitelisted to 2. All right, Miss Breedlove, I'm going to reach out to see if I can get an attorney at this hour. I can't make any promises, but I am going to do what I can for you, okay?
Employ me?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'm gonna cuff you to the table, okay? Actually, you should be able to walk around in here. Just come over here for me.
It's one of the reasons. It's one of the many reasons I fell in love with Onyx. The admins and devs are super fucking supportive. And I don't feel afraid to just roleplay my characters here. Ray! Thank you. What'd you give me? Give me food. Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love this server so much, and I will be here until they fucking kick me out. Okay, let me see if I can tag an attorney. Okay. I've already filled the report. I've already filed the report. I won't say what I did, and I won't say who it was with, but someone and I had a discussion, and it was a really good discussion. And they were like, "I'm really sure what to do here." I'm like, "Just message staff." Literally, just message staff, because we weren't sure if something was going to be a rules break. And so that's an old character. That's actually an old version of my character, Samantha. But they were like, we don't know if it's a rules break. I'm like, let's just open a support ticket. It's fine. They're like, well, I don't want to talk to staff. I'm like, why? Just talk to staff. And we did, and it was a great conversation. I've literally never had an issue whatsoever. Even when I am myself have rules broken and reported myself, like every time I've ever had a discussion, like it's been perfectly fine. All right, the request was made. What didn't he bring me? Rhino taco.
Okay, so what's the plan here? Run it through again. Sorry, I heard interrogation. I said, okay.
I love you so much. Okay. I'm pretty distracted right now. Sorry.
Okay, you're doing great.
Okay. Okay. This is my domain now.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Okay, so what we should do is discuss why she got the drugs, where she got the cash, all that kind of stuff. She's only been in the city a long time. We should harp on the idea that
She had seeds on her too.
which means she's cultivating. We need to warn her for the situation, tell her about the seriousness of the charges, tell her that you're getting a subpoena ready to search her stuff, and ask and see if you can get consent to search her vehicles. Because if you get consent, we'll just grab 1 or 2 more units, go to her vehicles, search her vehicles, and come back.
Yes, and we go with her. That's what I went from last time. If she
We
consents.
always 100% take the person with us, unless it's a night raid, which only is done through subpoena. Now, there's no laws or rules around it. Do you want to be the officer that makes night raids a codified thing? So that's the big thing.
No, not really. That was an accident.
It happens. It's not like it matters. So, what do you mean bad winners?
Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Winners has all the power here, Killian. Are you sure you want to say bad winners? Are you sure you want to say bad winners? Chat, my roommate got me a breakfast burrito and a pineapple pie and something else that looks like a bun. I don't know what it is. But it's really, really good. Yeah. So what you could do is get the subpoena together. I think we should get the subpoena. Texas Collashing. Oh. Hi, that's my
Sorry,
roommate,
that
guys.
again,
I'm sorry, what?
What did you say?
Oh, get the subpoena together. Don't get it submitted yet. Should be pretty easy. You don't have to put in like a tons of words. Be like, basically put the debrief in and be like, the Los Santos Police Department believes that there'll be further evidence of cultivation in these properties. And then ask for the subpoena to be confirmed, and then you're good to go. And there's a judge on duty. I can even call him really quick.
Yeah, give it a second there.
I'm
Okay,
gonna see how long. I'm gonna see how long he's on duty. So.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how long are you gonna be around? At least 30.
I'll have a case at 5 p.m. Well, yeah, probably. More than likely, yes.
Okay.
Why?
Cool. We may have a subpoena.
Oh, one of those. All right.
Yeah.
One of those. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my way around Polito right now. I'm very happy. Yeah, I'll be around. Hello?
All right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to coordinate like 1,000 different things at once. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Perfect. If we need a subpoena, it's like an emergency approval. So, we're gonna ask for consent first, and if there's no consent, then we're gonna submit a search warrant. So.
Okay, you just give me a call before you
Yes.
submit it, just so I know it's coming up.
Yes, sir. Understood. We'll do.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
10-4. I might be doing a search warrant soon, Mateo. So if you want to be involved with that, let me know. 10-4.
All right. So we have Alistair and Meredith coming to VPD. They're gonna double team it.
Okay, perfect.
Let me go tell her that she has 2 lawyers. Have a great stream. I appreciate you, Vondel. Thank you again for so much for the raid. Mods, if you haven't
Felony possession
what?
with intent to discharge.
Yes.
Should I put the... Okay.
You put the what?
Crimes alleged.
Yes, put all the ones associated with the reason for the search. Miss Breedlove. Oh, you really want fried rice? Everybody, what's your favorite Miss Breedlove? What's your favorite Asian food? We have 2 lawyers actually for you. They're gonna come and double team it. So they're gonna be here and we'll have them talk to you first, and then when they're ready, we'll come in and just start chatting with you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No worries. So Huang will be on standby for the subpoena. I think she might consent. but
I think so too. Okay, everything's in there apart from the statement of probable cause.
udon stir fry with green shrooms and ooh, that's a very specific order, and I feel
Let me
like you order
just
that a
read
lot.
different subpoena really quickly.
I love that for you.
Hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, sure. Just don't write it word for word. I bet.
Copies it word from word. Baby, when I tell you I have 200 and something templates for law, I'm not joking. I do. And when I tell you that I copied those from multiple firms that I worked at, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Is 100% a thing that I do.
On the what's the date today? Is it the 9th? I'm gonna say it's the 9th. It's the 9th.
Yeah, it is currently 5:35 CDT AM on July 9th, 2024. The year of our fallen angel Satan, 2024. I love fried rice. I love fried rice so much. So my typical go-to when it comes to actual Chinese food, fuck, what was it called? I'll do like hargao. I'll do pork buns. Obviously like pot stickers. Stuff like that. Stuff that I can like handle as in like one thing. But if we're talking like fake Chinese food, like Americanized California Chinese food, I'll do like I'll do fried rice, usually chicken fried rice or pork fried rice, and I'll do something like orange chicken or like General Tso's chicken. I used to, before I started HRT, I used to do like shrimp, like walnut shrimp or coconut shrimp or things like that. I can't do that anymore because I'm allergic to shellfish now. I love getting a favorite dish at a takeout place, but once they don't have to ask what I'm ordering, I need to swap takeout places. Honestly, that's kind of
When
like
they
my
get
Starbucks
here, can
order.
you just like go let them in? 'Cause I'm just,
Yeah, you're gonna
focused
have to
on
search. You're gonna have
this.
to search them though. I can't search them, so you're gonna have to come with me. Sorry. I don't have the legal authority. I'm sorry, but you have to do your job. I'm sorry. And they're coming to interrogation, so we have to confiscate their phones. I'm sorry. I know it's not ideal. I prefer oodles. Oh, that's the thing.
I hate.
That's just Chinese food.
Nothing.
I love
9 seeds.
Wait, you hate what?
Nothing.
I love spicy Thai curry so much. Like a
Fuck
red curry.
marijuana? What the fuck?
Mari,
look right.
Ju, you, like Jue. Wait, what? Hold on.
Right?
No, you have me fucked up. I have a degree in good words, and now you have me fucked up.
Oh wait.
All right. Movember, Adderall, rocket launcher, igloo, juniper, ugly, Adderall, November Adderall. They're outside. I wish we had proper Chinese food, not just fried rice. Alas, barely any restaurants have it. I just want real pork buns and noodles. I haven't had proper Chinese food with
On the
like.
bottom, right? I really hope so.
I can call them really quick.
Yeah, can you ask them?
It's Alistair.
Hi, Alistair. This is obviously Skyler Sparks. Where are you located at VPD so we can come and grab you?
What I assumed is the front door.
The front door. Well, there's a couple attorneys come to different locations, so we'll come upstairs and grab you then. No
Okay.
worries. All right. Bye. I haven't had dim sum and proper Chinese food with like chili oil in years. Actually, years.
I hate drug trafficking, but I'm on one. I'm hyperfixated on
Yeah,
it.
let's
so
do
I
it.
apologize because I know you don't.
Don't
like
apologize.
either.
Nope. I love you, and I'm willing to do anything with this, so I'm perfectly fine.
Where'd the
Where'd the
attorneys at,
guy?
Where the attorneys at?
Hi, Alistair.
Hello. I
So
might
we're just
sound sick. I promise you I'm not contagious.
That's fine. That's all that matters.
All right, I'm just gonna.
I
search really
love
quickly
spicy
'cause we
food.
are gonna be doing an interrogation.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't even have an MDW, so good luck.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Do you
I
want one?
see.
I do need one, but I can get by without. I've got a great memory.
No, it's fine. I'll get you one as soon as possible. It's fine.
Okay, we'll just wait for Meredith, and then we'll
Sure.
go in because I can't be fucked going downstairs and then back upstairs. So,
I have a
yeah.
phone call. This might be Merritt. Alistair Peck.
It's Purpose's attorney.
Normally yes, but today no. I'm sorry. Give me a call another time.
How do I not have Meredith's number on my phone?
Hello.
How do I not have? What do I? You must be under a special name. Also, you look great, by the way.
What's up?
I'm just gonna search you really quickly if you have a weapon or anything.
Yeah, that's all good.
We are going to interrogation, so we will be
I have some cups in my bag, but
confiscating your phone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take your phone real quick, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'm just gonna take your phone once you're done. With
Wait, can I get it back really quick so I can sign in? I rushed right here, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus 1 RP. She uses her phone to sign in.
Pin code on this.
Sorry.
Alright, you're good now.
Okay. Remember, right. Remember that? Right. Okay.
Okay.
And what's your name again?
Well, I also I have a
remember
background
right.
in pin code online, so we can just look at them anyways.
That's fair.
Okay, and Meredith, you're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
remember left. Actually.
Just
All right.
just so you guys are we're not searching your phones. We have we have no legal right to search your phones. 2, we have no plans. On it.
I had no worry about that.
Also,
hello, other
Better be
attorney.
safe,
Nice to
though,
meet you.
Sorry. Hello.
Oh, 100%. I'm more than happy to. I'm more than
I may
happy.
sound sick. I am not contagious.
I'm
We'll be fine.
more than happy to make sure you guys feel like everything's secure and good and anything. Anyway, your client, ma'am. Okay,
Oh, the phone is ringing.
it's fine. You'll be okay.
Somebody has to go lock
let me
that.
lock the door. I'll run down and get you guys there in a second.
I'm just gonna put it in evidence, and then you'll get it back.
So basically, we caught your client actively breaking into a vehicle. We told her the officers told her to stop. She continued to break into the vehicle, about opened the door and then stopped and then looked at officers. There are pictures of that. But what had happened is when she was getting searched and arrested for the tampering, she was found with nearly $1,000 in cash. And 70-something joints, numerous seeds, stuff like that. And so we're going to be questioning her on that and asking for her consent to search her 2 vehicles. We do have a search warrant ready. And a judge on standby. Not to be like, I'm not trying to intimidate you or anything. I'm just letting you know where we are.
Yeah,
in
no,
it.
you're good.
And so we're going to question her about all that kind of stuff. Thank you so much, Obelisk, for the follow. I appreciate you, friend. All right, she's over in 4. Just come knocking on the door. We're not going to be in observation or anything. Just feel free to knock on the door and yell for us.
Yeah, sounds good.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just taking this.
All right, Miss Mia Breedlove, these are your attorneys. We're going to be far enough away from the door where we can't hear you. Just knock really, really loud when you guys are ready for us to come in.
Okay. Oh my god, hi.
Hi, you're the person I met at my food truck with Hero.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again. In unfortunate circumstances.
Okay. Thank you.
Just knock really loudly, guys.
I just gotta put this in evidence.
Yeah, you're good, babe. I'm gonna be right here, okay? How do I not have Oh, it's under Meredith. I think I spelled Meredith wrong, chat. I spelled it right. It's just under a different... Oh, that's a cute picture. Alright, so I gave him the rundown. Okay, I'm going to tell you what I told Lana. I don't care what the case is. If I get to work beside you, I'm happy. So this could be the biggest drug trafficking case of all time, and I'll prosecute it through the end with you. Okay?
That means what? Remember 400 for me.
Yep. Chat, remember 400. Thank you, Kona. I appreciate it. $420.69. You guys, it's not fair. Don't bully me.
Okay, so she had a total of $1,095 on her.
Okay.
By the way. Yep. On July 9, 2024, up on her
Let me see it.
Red.
Filthy drug traffic. Filthy
Handed.
criminals.
With handed tampering with a vehicle in her possession was. Thank you. Thank you, you're amazing.
She has to be unmarried, right? So it's Miss. Yeah, she's definitely unmarried.
Yeah.
Chat, I have a hard time playing criminals. It is extremely difficult for me to play criminals. I just don't think that way, and I feel bad when I do things. Okay. I hate that there are multiple different types of fonts. Oh my god.
I know, I'm gonna fix it real quick.
It's fine. I got it.
You've got it? Okay.
Yeah. That's why I think the VQ lore is a good middle ground. I truly, she is Saint Homie. Yeah, no, truly, 100%.
Is writing felony
Jensen is the same.
possession enough, or should I do drug trafficking or like drug manufacturing? I don't know. I don't know yet.
There we go. Spearbox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Sorry, I forgot to add something. There we go.
Okay, I think we're good there. I think that's why the VQ lore is a good middle ground. I can do crime. I just feel bad when I do crime. 400,
need-
400 is the number you told me to remember, by the way.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just doing how like the cash that shit. I don't know, and I did the math. So more good things, baby.
That should be sufficient. So now we just wait on the defense attorneys, and hope for the best. I'm gonna go
Did
in.
you see the photo?
No, baby, I didn't. Let me look.
Look at the court in 4K photo in the report.
I love you so goddamn much. Oh yeah, that was similar to a photo I took on my phone, just in case you didn't get one. So yeah, look at that. She's literally actively doing that. Tammy Manuel, flag stolen. Tammy Manuel, vehicle. I hate the signs of tampering picture. Patriot. Okay, so she drove the Alamo too.
Maybe. She just tampered with it. They were too cool, so we should probably just work into it.
I mean, you could just ask her about it. Yeah, no, we should give her. We should probably give her ×2 tampering, but that's up to you. Yeah, these are good. This is good. I like this. So what we do here, you know that as well as I do, you prefer, not prefer, sorry. When it comes to like community policing, she just started. We probably should go easy on her, but she seems to be going ham, to be completely honest.
Well, I just match people's energy, right? Like, yeah, okay. So, little fun fact about
Listen.
Skyler Gray Quinn. Hi, how you doing?
Hi. You're gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you. When I say I like community policing, I love it. For the people who want to sorry.
You're fine. What?
Nothing. Anyway, I'm
No.
just gonna look through my eye.
What?
When
What?
No, nothing. It's fine. Anyway, so when I say like community, I really like it so much, but I also respect myself enough to not take people's shit. So if they're gonna be a cunt to me, I will give it right back to them. But
That's fair.
you know, if they're willing to work with me, I am willing to work with them. Takes two to tango.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go to observation and see if they're done. We're boss, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, they're not done. So, how you feeling about this?
I feel good.
Yeah, I think you should too. I think we have plenty enough for felony possession, CS, intent to distribute. Let me double check the C's case file. With the intent to can be inferred by large amounts of cash, paraphernalia, could be used in measuring distribution, sale, or through the charge of sale if it's a controlled substance, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That should have been unlocked. Or locked, but if you guys are good.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess it just got unlocked. I think the lock might be a little rusted or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll go ahead and get
Alright.
it recorded. If you guys could just jump to the other side, it would be
Oh, yeah.
appreciated.
Swap seeing.
Well, I don't know. I like this side. Why do we have to sit over there?
Because the camera's right there.
Yeah, so it can be facing you guys, and the audio records better when it's facing through there. I'll probably wait until Storm to get in the city. Yeah, it's fair.
I like your outfit, by the way. You look cute. That's alright.
Where is it recording? Red circle emoji. Who do you play? Who do you play, Warboss? All right, so just for the record, my name is Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks for the District Attorney's Office. To my left is...
Officer Skyler Gray Quinn, badge number 3, Alpha 95.
And if we could have everyone else state their names just for the record.
Meredith Bastel.
Mia Breedlove.
And Alistair Peck, attorney for the defendant.
Perfect.
Mia, I'm just going to read you your rights again, okay? So, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, we'll provide you one. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any and all charges. Do you understand these rights?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, so I guess my first question, I guess we'll say why we're here, right? So you had a large sum of weed on you, plus some seeds, and a lot of joints, and a whole lot of cash, 1,095 to be on the nose. So, I'm just letting you know now for transparency. We have a search warrant of your vehicles ready to be submitted to the judge. But if you're willing to consent to us searching it, then that saves us all a lot of time. So yeah, I guess
don't mind you searching my vehicles.
Okay, perfect.
What do you think you're gonna find?
More weed, and maybe money. Who knows? Yeah.
On what basis?
Uh,
Everything that you would normally look for, she had on her.
Well, there might be other signs of cultivation, things like that, but frankly, we don't really have to answer that question. The important thing is at this time, we have plenty enough right and ability to charge you with a higher class of felony, plus the 2 times tampering for the vehicles that you were around and that we received calls for that had signs of tampering.
Why 2 times? Is that like 2 times the vehicle?
Yeah, so the
No,
vehicle...
You go, sorry.
Yeah, so the vehicle that was behind the van that you broke into had a huge scratch in the door. The window was slightly busted. And the little lock on the inside looked like it was messed with. We had an officer evaluate that because we had a security system alarm go off for that. And immediately after that security system alarm went off, the vehicle that we got a picture of you with also went off, which is why officers were there.
I don't remember.
Sounds like at least one of those is shaky.
Incorrect.
But let's focus on that later, considering tampering misdemeanor. Let's focus on the felony.
Right. You haven't been here. You haven't been here a long time, Miss Breedlove. We're not intending to necessarily charge you heavily with tons of felonies. I'm not in the realm of ruining someone's life who's lived in San Andreas for a short amount of time. So for the most part, it's us ensuring that illegal items can be confiscated and we can talk about your charges as long as you're willing to work with us concerning the situation. So if you're okay with us searching the vehicles, we'll go get a couple of officers. We'll get you guys into a patrol car and we'll get over to your vehicles where they're located.
Well, let's talk about what consent is getting us out of this. Is it just nebulous consideration?
I mean, it depends what we
Or-
find, right? If there's anything in the vehicle, I'm not going to promise anything right now, but afterwards we can talk about that.
And we
Let's
have to be
say
on
that you
premises
find-
when you search them.
Pardon?
I have to be on the premises when you search the vehicles.
No, your counsel can. As long as you are aware that you are allowed to be there, and if you're waiving that right, you do not have to be there. You could chill here if you want.
A lot of time commitment.
Okay.
But yes, I'm giving consent to search my vehicles.
Well, we're going to be searching the vehicles before we charge you with anything at that point, because we're not going to charge you and then search your vehicles and then find more stuff that we can't charge you with.
So if you're on a time restraint, then we can go do that now. I can go get a few officers, okay? Yeah. Alright, perfect. I'll leave you with Sparks. I'm gonna go get a few officers. I'll be back.
Alright.
All right, I've turned off the recording.
Alright.
Do you guys have any other questions for me while we go get the officers and everything?
No, I guess none of that matters now.
My big thing is right now I'll read you the charges. We're off the record, obviously. The three charges are tampering with a vehicle ×2, and felony possession of controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute ×1. So what I want to do, as long as you're willing to work with us, as long as you're, which you are currently. Let me pull this up. Or my MDW crashes, one of the two.
At least you have one.
I'll get you one ASAP. So felony possession of controlled dangerous substance, blah blah blah. So that's the charge that we have today. That's 75 months in Bolingbrook and a $6,500 fine. What we would want to drop that to, as long as everything's kosher, copacetic, nothing's in your vehicle that would imply that you're continuing cultivation. What I would like to drop that down to is possession of controlled dangerous substance in the first degree. While that is still a felony, that is 25 months and a $1,000 fine. So that is a huge cut and difference for working with us.
It also removes the seizure of the cash.
What do you mean?
The cash that is in her possession would remain in her possession.
Uh,
There's no sale element there.
Currently, yes. Obviously, I'm going to leave that up to the officer involved. But that's what I want to drop the felony possession to. So
That would be perfectly amendable.
So the thing that we were hoping to get out of this.
Yep, go ahead.
Before I guess we just kind of sped through and went all full blazing ahead, was that for consent into the vehicles, you are going to find nothing, and because you're going to find nothing, we would want that felony possession to just be, the possession without the intent, as you've stated, and also that there's zero reason for that second tampering charge. There's no evidence for it. You've only got evidence on that one, and we're fine to cop to the one, but that other one is not true.
For the first one, for the truck that she broke into, or the van that she broke into.
The
I don't
only
remember.
car I remember touching is the blue one. And that's the one you guys saw me at.
Well, both the vehicles are blue. And both calls happen nearly simultaneously. So unless
The bright blue, like
she
Jeep
can't really
thing. It's the one you
break
have the
into two
picture of,
cars
so
at
you
the
know
same
which one.
time.
Yeah.
I am aware. Here, hold on. I can actually get the exact time. Let me pull that up really quick.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for the two dispatch calls for the two vehicles.
Oh, they were both a minute apart.
Yeah,
I was photo. I'll add it to evidence.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how long it was apart for.
Alrighty, the officers are at VPD, so we are ready to go if you guys are ready.
Alright.
Hey, if you want to help out for me, Mia, I'm just gonna soft cuff you, okay? And then, do you guys want to come with us in like the? Well, yeah, you guys.
Unless you didn't want to come with us, Miss Breedlove, if you wanted to wait here, that's up to you. But no, you have a right
I'm
to
talking
do
to the
so.
attorneys.
She has been perfectly compliant. Does she need to be
It's
cuffed?
just like all the cuffing and moving. It's
Yeah,
a lot.
does she have to be cuffed? Can we not just treat her with respect? She's been compliant.
Unfortunately,
to this.
no, I agree, but unfortunately, it's generally just LSPD policy to cuss all suspects.
You want me to carry you?
It's such a dehumanizing policy. Alrighty. Well, maybe people should work on fixing that.
My recommendation would be speaking to PD command concerning the situation. It's just, it's not something that we have a, like, I don't mean to be like, it's not my place, but it's not my place.
You know, I understand that. I haven't really dealt with many interrogations in my career, so.
I have done too many.
Yeah, I get that. I know Karen's, Karen Excel, she's around the corner with the clothing store there. She has a really good, clothing business. So
I love interrogation roleplay so much. We're gonna go out that back door over here. I don't mean to be like, it's not my place, but it's not my place. It's not. Skyler's lawful good. It's not her place to change the rules. And she's only ever seen people in handcuffs, so she just assumes it's policy. All right, you guys are welcome to ride with one of you are welcome to ride with us, and the other one can ride over with Officer Gonzalez. So it just depends on where you guys want to go, or you can ride both with Gonzalez. It's up to you.
Sorry for all the trouble.
One of us stay here.
Right around.
Hello, Meredith.
All right, did you get the locations of the two vehicles?
Yup.
Perfect.
Alrighty, we're gonna go towards at Elgin, the first one.
Skyler.
It was night when I came in. How long has it been?
I know, I'm sorry, Mia.
I just love the sunlight, you know? I miss it.
I get that. It's gonna be at like the Elgin parking lot, like on near Pillbox. Oh, sorry, 22. That actually, it's gonna be across from the DMV.
Oh, so basically where the cars were being broken into.
Sir, you're gonna need to leave.
Some people have no awareness, huh?
Leave, yes.
Considering there are 3 cop cars here, or 2 cop cars and a motorcycle, that's fucking wild.
It's not. Where is it? Is it like where is the Fagio? Because it's like it was last
Wait,
part
what?
there. It's not there.
Which vehicle are we
The
looking for?
Fagio.
It was just parked on the street.
She might need to pull it out.
Where did you? Hang on. We're gonna go over here really quickly if you guys want to follow. It was parked on the street. Where?
Well, I don't remember the street, but like it was very close to where I was picked up, where you guys found.
This is a very good phrasing for is
Right.
where she picked up, which was.
Oh, here it
Oh,
is.
there it is. That's a cute color. What the heck?
Yeah.
My little guy.
That is such a cute color.
Is that Fagio? Hold on. Hold on. Is that Fagio the same location that?
Alrighty, let's go. Alright, the next one's at the impound lot.
Wait, who? Excuse me? She's what?
Feel like elaborating for the class.
I saw a name.
Hey, I'm getting pulled over. I need to call you back.
Negative.
Oh, okay. Who's this? Tarantino. I wasn't expecting to see Elizabeth Remington, or an old friend of mine a long time ago. I just saw got a speeding ticket, and so I didn't realize.
That they were in town.
Correct. I am still streaming. That's correct. It's almost 7 a.m. too. Wild, right?
You could use the trunk. Wow.
Do we find anything in that one?
Nope. Thank you for your help. You're amazing.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh my god, thanks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say fucking getting in before storm. You have a great one. I appreciate you, War Boss. Thank you for hanging out. You only got a little bit though. I saw an old friend get a speeding ticket just a second ago. I called her and she's still pulled over.
So Mia, where'd you get the weed from?
Don't answer that.
Elizabeth
it from a
fucking
friend?
Remington. It's Skyler Sparks.
Don't
Pleasure.
Hello. So I was getting pulled over by the police.
Yeah, I know. I saw you got a ticket. I'm in the middle of something, but it's an absolute pleasure to see you. You're gonna be around in like a little bit, or you only run for a little bit?
Thanks,
I
Potato.
don't know. I'm going to Toledo right now to meet some people.
Sounds great. I hope you have a blast. You have my number if you need anything. I'm Deputy District Attorney. Let me see what I can do. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Something child locks are on.
Yeah, let me grab it. Ugh. All right. No worries. Hey, you the best hours, real and true. That's my roommate, by the way.
Hello, fiance.
Hello, fiance. Are you meeting with Elizabeth Remington, perchance?
No.
Oh, okay. I was curious.
Is this like a friend of yours?
An old colleague of mine. Yeah, I did some consulting with her old police department a long time ago. I was gonna offer my recommendation for her to be a officer, but she's not. She said she was
okay.
meeting with someone in Toledo, so I assumed that was you. But
I'm not familiar.
all right. Well, she's really good at like paperwork and investigating, and she was an
Oh, great.
exceptionally good detective when I worked with her. So
I would love to recruit her if we could. I can talk to Ron potentially.
yeah, no, I think that would be great. So
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, good.
I'll ask
Okay.
Ron if he can potentially do something with a transfer situation if she's up to snuff.
Yeah, she was a bounty hunter for the longest time. I don't know what happened. I think she just kind of gave up her shit. So
Okay.
but yeah, anyway, all right. I love you. Are you gonna be around
right.
after storm ? Or no?
Probably for a little bit.
Okay. Can you claim me then? Because you haven't claimed me at all.
Sure.
Frowny face, frowny face, frowny face. Frowny face.
I wasn't I didn't think you wanted to necessarily hang out. I thought you were having fun.
Excuse me?
I thought I don't. You were having fun and you didn't. I'm just doing boring stuff. I've given a bunch of people a tour of Polito. I'm standing here next to a judge.
I love you, and anything that
I
we
know.
do would. Okay.
You don't. Okay, you're great. I'll pick you up after the storm. Okay.
Okay, I love you.
All right.
Bye.
See ya. Love you too. Bye.
Heather says she doesn't think I want to hang out with her. Anyway, one, to support the extra charge for tampering, her Faggio is behind the fucking van in that picture. So not only did we get two dispatch calls, but her Faggio that we just searched that was right there at the scene is behind all three of those vehicles. So she parked behind those three vehicles and went to check if she could pick all of them. Secondly, they want her to get the cash back. So my thought is cooperation in the seizure of the all the cash and the drugs and stuff like that. We drop that to felony possession.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I'm not giving the cash back though. Fuck that, no.
Yeah, so we can go to felony possession, which is much less months, but we're going to keep the cash in consideration of dropping the charge. So.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bargain for it with them.
Okay.
And I will add that second tampering charge.
Yeah, I see the two dispatch calls. Yeah, they did happen 1 minute apart. Silver and then blue. Yeah. All right. I support whatever your decision ends up being. Hold on. Heck you, 80 hours is weird and smelly. Paula, thank you so much for coming in.
Well,
You want to talk here? We can talk here.
Well, yeah,
We can
do it
talk
with
here.
the client. Absolutely.
Sure.
Well, some people don't. Some people do. It's all attorney, you know.
Okay, the lawyers that
Depends on
don't
the
do
client.
that are not good lawyers.
Alistair, I'll say it. It depends on the client. Some are
Alrighty.
not nice.
So, for your compliance, talk to me. What do you want?
Well, I think as we spoke with Sparks, with possession with intent is off the table entirely as a result of compliance. That is not what's happened here anyway. But possession of a controlled in the first, I think makes sense. And the tampering the vehicle also makes sense. And that's honestly seems to be all that there is there. The arrest is fine, lawful, and you found the drugs. Done. And that's about the extent of it.
Yeah. Potentially considering the intent to distribute is, at least in our knowledge, off the table, and it hopefully with the compliance, we are pled down to the possession on the first.
My lights are flickering, so I may
money not
disconnect.
being seized and actually being returned to our client's possession, considering there is no
Oh, that's
intent to
obvious,
distribute.
yeah. Yep. There's no sale element there.
And there's no charges relating to that money was gained through the selling of drugs. So,
And basically anything else you try and push is going to be petty. So let's hear it. What have you got?
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Before anything, the charges that are on there now are felony possession and tampering with the vehicle ×2. I am happy to drop it down to possession in the first degree. That's fine.
Tell the house to fuck off.
The money, however, no.
What articulation do you have to seize that cash as proceeds?
In consideration
Because
for having
currently
the
you
charge
have
dropped.
0.
And a guilty plea for that charge.
Consideration? Even though you have no legal basis to seize?
I mean, your Mia, she has no job at all.
Well, as you'll have seen from the sponge, she's been working her own work. Just because she doesn't have a MDW thing, she's been doing car wash stuff. You can confirm there was a sponge in there, right?
Have you worked any other jobs?
I also do like lap dances.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done
Car
like
washes,
government
lap
jobs
dance.
as well.
Okay. And I'll go
I was
off.
talking about going at the clothing store and clocking in.
Right. But also the mix of not only was there sorry, one second. Let me just get the facts completely straight. Not only was there 8 dry weed buds, there was also 71 joints and 9 marijuana seeds, right? So we can pretty much more than assume that someone with
Ooh.
71 joints on them.
Assume. Ooh, that's the
more
problem
than
there, right?
more than assume. And 9 marijuana seeds plus 8 dry weed buds
Lag.
in coloration with
Lag.
the cash.
No
and no evidence
sane
on
person cultivating or growing or doing this all themselves would have had all of those items on them.
Yeah, but the
You
unfortunate thing is we're in San Andreas, Alistair, and people do this all the time. This is literally a thing that happens on near daily, if not every other day.
Mhm.
So it is unfortunately consider. You can even look in if you ever get an MDW, you can look in bench trials.
Sounds very much like it's not beyond a reasonable doubt.
It very much is beyond a reasonable doubt. What we're doing is trying to do your client a favor and cut off 45 months and a few $1,000s for complying with us searching with the vehicles. I mean, we can just go ahead and charge that. That's not an issue, and we're gonna win that in court. But that's your call, I guess.
To me, right, Mia, you're new to the city, right? Yeah. You've just moved here. Yeah.
So I
I'm
gotta
willing
sleep
to
second.
work with you, right? Because I strongly believe that, you know, your fashion business that you want to do can take off. And that's why I want to work with you. But the cash, however, we've seen it many times. I've seen it many times firsthand that a mix of joints, buds, and marijuana seeds plus cash. I mean,
Let's be real. You sold the joints. That's proceeds of criminal activity. You're not going to be able to trace it anyway. I could just file the docket and go through and take the cash, or we can take that with your consent with the guilty plea and we just move on.
How much was it in cash?
Just over $1,000. $1,000.95. 1095.
And I'm being fined then $1,000?
Instead of 6,500. Yep.
Yeah, so as we were talking about in interrogation, I think the deal of the tampering and possession in the first and you seize the cash is amenable, but I will state that if this was not, you know, Miss Mia's first time around, I would want to be fighting that tooth and nail in court because I don't think you have it. But in the interest of time and keeping everything moving, and that I know from our previous discussions, although I will have a confirm just the 3 of us shortly, but I think we are amenable to the idea of the felony or of the
Possession
in the first, yes, and the tampering and the seizing of the cash.
So that'd be 2
Give
times
us-
tampering, correct?
I still don't see the 2 times.
The vehicle we have her of breaking in the vehicle, her Faggio is behind the 2 vehicles. So we have the dispatch calls coming through. It's tampered with. There was no one else in the area when the officers came up. That will come out in their statements. And her Faggio was behind the 3 vehicles in the picture. I will actually just, with the officer's permission, we could just send you the picture of her caught in 4K. So
Yeah, that's
if
Give
you
me the description of the word tampering, or of the charge.
Sure. No person shall willfully injure or tamper with any vehicle or the contents thereof, or break or remove any part of a vehicle without the consent of the owner.
Yeah, there will be judges that will find the any vehicle, meaning that's not an encompassing charge, or that it is an encompassing charge, and that
That's
if you
fine.
witness somebody tamper with 5 vehicles, you would only charge them the one time.
Says
That's
any
fine.
So,
part of a vehicle. Vehicle means singular.
What he means is that if there were 5 vehicles and they tampered with 5 vehicles, it would be incorporated into one
be a
charge.
stacker.
That's
Right.
fine. We can have a judge determine that.
I'm as I said, because of the situation and it being Maya's first time, we're not going to go for that. But I think that's the sort of thing that I'd absolutely argue in future in court.
You know what, Mia? Because it is your first time, I will drop one of the tamperings. Okay. Perfect.
There it is. There it is. I'm like, I know she's gonna drop it.
Let's So what you're looking at today is tampering with a vehicle.
Stretch and do
times
hydration.
1,
I got.
possession of
Oh,
controlled
I'll
dangerous
stretch in a
substance
minute,
in
but
the
I got
first
my
degree times
hydration
1.
right here.
That's a 35 months in jail and a $1,200 fine. Do you guys need time to discuss, or?
It's up to you guys.
I think it's a reasonable deal.
Yeah, no, I think that's a very good deal for our client, considering.
Okay. Perfect. I just need you to say guilty or not guilty for me. Mia.
It is lagging something fierce.
Yeah, it'd be guilty for that if you want the deal.
Okay. Perfect. I will send you that fine now. We've been here for a long time, so
Forgot the medication. That I do.
I'm just gonna let you walk. All right.
Wonderful.
Oh,
No
yeah.
worries.
So, it essentially 20% of what the fine would
Chat!
have been, and you walk.
Chat, can I
I'm happy
can I
with
get some
that.
hype in chat?
Alrighty, let's
I've
get out of
been
here. We'll get
live
your
for
stuff
10
back,
fucking
we'll get your
hours.
phones, yeah.
It has not felt like I have been
wish.
live the entire
was on
time
the
I was on
right.
the server, or nearly
was
the
on
entire time I was on the server. I'm ridiculously excited.
Oh, it's on the floor. Lovely.
I can't even stay awake for 10 hours.
Yeah, that's mine.
This is
Yep, that's fine.
wild.
Alrighty, let's get your stuff back, Mia.
Thank you guys for dealing with me.
It's not dealing with you. It's working. Oops, sorry.
It is a pleasure, Mia. And
Yeah, no,
hopefully,
gladly it was a
until then,
very-
better circumstances in future.
Alrighty,
It
Mia,
was
so
not
just,
a
come here.
long,
Aw,
drawn
thank
out
you.
situation, so.
I try not to make those situations long and drawn out. That's why I
Alrighty, so
was
just
like
look at this water
straight for
cooler,
business.
just stuff.
Are we out of water again? Do we not? This is
Yeah,
what
just put all the
happens.
stuff in
This is
there.
what happens when Edward
I was
purchases
really
2 body
thirsty.
armors. We can't afford water in the budget.
Alrighty, let's go.
I'm mad. I'm calling him and complaining.
Did you get your stuff back, Mia?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 out to Kira. Jump Drive, thank you so much. Says Jump Drive. Jump at 0 Overdrive. Thank you so much for the tier 1 too.
I walked too fast.
I appreciate you guys.
It's fine.
All right, just 2 more flights of stairs, folks.
I like, I don't know, I like working.
Good thing I don't have any health problems.
Oh, we would have just taken the elevator. I would just carried it over my shoulder.
Fighting or
Hmm. Are those Manny's emotes?
Hey.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. You guys stay safe, okay?
yeah, for sure.
Thank you is the coffee. Did you guys need anything else?
I'm good.
Okay.
An MDW when you get one.
I'm gonna try to get one fairly soon. Let me see if the judge has one really quick. He might be up in Polito.
Mm-hmm.
But a judge would be the one you get that from, Alistair. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey, are you in Polito?
I am in Polito. What's going on?
Can I send in a new attorney over to you that who gave you your bar
You have
license?
21 days to pay that fine.
A combination of Parker Huang.
You
and-
gave this attorney a bar license without an MDW, Parker.
I didn't have any at the time.
Can I send him to you to get an MDW?
I don't have any up in Polito. If you can get one from the PD, I will reimburse their budget.
I can't do that. I don't have the ability to do that.
God damn.
Blame the
Aren't you a
judges, Alistair.
dispatcher?
We don't have access to the armory.
You should. I'm pretty sure you do.
No, I
judges
do
have to
not
do
because
the
I have to have a
armory.
credit card, and they won't allow me to have a credit card.
Oh,
Alistair
that
just
sucks.
sent you a text, but so you have my number.
Thank you, Meredith. It's a
No
pleasure
problem.
working with you.
Yeah.
Alistair, you're gonna be here after Storm. Or
Yeah, I don't think I can make it back
I
down
was
in
not
time.
informed.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what, maybe I could ask a cop to drive me down.
That'd be cool.
Planning to go and
Maybe.
inhale a bunch of vapors.
All right, well,
How do feel about it?
you go do that. The next time you're around, I'll have one for you. I'll carry a second one around with me, okay?
I appreciate it.
No worries, Alistair. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no problem. Mia,
Yeah,
do you
good
need a
man.
ride somewhere?
Yep, you too.
Would you mind
Yeah, I
taking
got you.
my little moped? Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for the hype
Hello,
dream. Level 1
Skyler.
hype dream. Let's go.
Toodles.
I think he was kind of right on the felony possession with intent to distribute, and I do think that he was wrong for stacking for the multiple charges. I don't think I've seen that in court, so I would like to hear a judge's opinion on that, because I think that's garbage to have like multiple people break in and only have one charge of it. That's fucking wild.
No, I agree too. I just think it because it's her first time.
Oh no, 100%. I saw what you did. I knew. I was like 99% sure that's what you were going to do. So, Killian with a
Yeah, I
tier
was gonna do
1.
it
Let's
anyway.
go. Hype train 1 received. So.
I think that went well.
I think so too. I got the cash. So she pled guilty, which
See?
means we can seize it. Easy peasy.
That in itself is community policing.
Yeah. If he didn't mention the cash, honestly, I'm kind of cooked. I would have forgotten about it. So, I mean, that would have paid for her fine, but she absolutely was 100% selling those fucking joints. So,
Oh, 100% she was.
that's true,
Are
actually.
you going to bed or what are you doing?
I'm not going to bed.
Perfect.
Are you going to bed?
No.
You want to go to bed with me?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. What floor is it?
Negative. Hang on. I think it's -1.
For the badge. This is nothing. This
Keep
is
going forward.
Huh?
Keep going forward. No, no, not that way.
No, that way.
Mm-mm,
No, that
mm-mm.
way. No, that way. This way.
Mhm.
You can find an emo that's so cute right here. This is mine. What?
Nothing.
Celebration! Let's fucking go! I love you. You know, if Lana was involved, that would be way
Shut up.
different.
Shut up.
Shut up! What? What are you gonna do? Make me?
I gotta...
No. That's the most we'll ever go is rolling. What, baby?
Just going
Oh,
back
I
to
need it.
channel 1. Adderall 95, 10-8 again.
There we go. I was wondering if I could get back on duty. That was real quick. Because I'm not gonna. We're not gonna role play it out, especially on stream. We have never role played it out. Also, night and day happens so quickly.
Thank you for your help, Mateo, by the
I'm
way.
gonna change really quick, babe. It's in here, I think, actually. Oh, the weed box is gone.
Put me down. Give me my civil liberties. Give me my civil liberty. I wasn't drinking poison. I was trying to fit the whole broom in my mouth. Now put me back.
Who the fuck is
Let's
this?
see if I can do it. I saw it on the internet. I can make money.
No, I'm not allowing you to try to put a broom down your throat.
Hello, Miss Dominatrix.
Whoa, no.
Nah,
She's
he
got
can make
leather-
he can make that kind of comment. It's fine.
She's got leather straps.
Go ahead and go in the cell, please.
Okay. Can I please try to fit the whole broom in my mouth?
Okay, I don't have my spare change of clothes, so I'm gonna have to
Oh,
just ride with you like this.
No. Come this way. Come this way.
Come this way.
This place is a
What?
fucking prison.
It is in fact
Alright,
a
I'm gonna-
prison.
Thank you, Miss Dominatrix lady.
Hands close.
Oh, thanks, baby. I appreciate that. Do you want me to be in red or black?
I like that outfit. The red one.
This one? Okay.
You can either talk to him.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Miss Dominatrix Lady.
You're welcome.
I hope you dominate everyone.
Oh, I definitely will.
Damn right you will.
Let me
Future cadet.
Motor 1 rolling 23.
Apparently,
Cadet.
she's Anya Sanikov's friend or.
Oh, I
some of the
like
sort. They both work
Anya.
together,
She's so
yeah.
nice.
I love
Delta
Anya
86
Negan.
1041, and welcome back. To me, we got a bunch of guilty pleas.
Welcome back.
And more importantly, $1,000 for the LSPD budget. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, guys. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Mateo.
And we went to like
In
Europe or something
Russia?
for a month. Yeah. Wow.
what'd I do?
That's after that.
You paid your fine.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, we got to get back out there. It was lovely meeting you.
Bye.
Bye.
I love Clyde Clemens. It's Tofu's Crim. He's so goofy, dude. Oh, I'm having the best day for not reasons, obviously. Not reasons. Not. Where am I going? Ah.
I can't believe I wrote a search warrant for no reason.
As they should. I think every criminal
I
should
can't
make
believe I did
try to make
paperwork for no
cop
reason.
characters.
That's fucked up.
No, that's not true. You got good practice in, and we got it ready. So.
I figured that there would
Close
be
the door.
nothing in her
Close the door.
cars.
I
but
figured too.
I don't know, I just wanted to do it. I was in the mood for it.
Listen, it's good practice. So. And we kicked ass. You know, you and I may not be the Skyler Lana trio, but we're the Skyler squared.
I gotta clear the thing.
Yeah, probably for most. Is there? Not just obvious reasons. No, all criminals should try to make cops, and all cops should try to make criminals. I think. I feel like when it comes to the cops and criminal dynamic, it helps so much to understand both sides. Because you don't know exactly like what areas scuff too much, blah blah blah. 100%. It doesn't matter what kind of cop. If you can make a cop, I highly agree. I highly think that you should try to play both sides. And
Alrighty, I'll let you know once we're 23.
Break. Can I get a 77 back to BPD, please? I-95 is injured. I also need to defuse.
what? So he broke. He broke comms to say I need help with my 95.
Auto 7's 23 and B31 North Lowenstein. It's gonna be a box truck out front. I'm gonna wait for Skyler.
I am here. Hi.
Oh yeah, let's get on foot and let's see what's going on.
You got that, Barber. What? Still waiting for Nolan to snap? Yeah.
Check the back real quick. I'm gonna just make sure I clear it. I have contact in the back.
I love seeing Akans manage to fuck over his crim on cop and his cop on crim. I mean, we basically were doing that between my attorneys there a little bit ago. I messaged the player for Evelyn Meyer. I was like, hey, just as a heads up, I'm trying to not engage on VQ with Skyler, because I do that with Samantha. But I'm like, there's no other real Shift 3 attorneys, or DAs. So it's just easier for me to help, and then once it actually goes to court and stuff, it's actually a good link.
Foxtrot 41 has marijuana growing in Grapeseed. Wow.
Can we get a 77 to the 31, please?
Ranger 33, I'm passing the casino now.
10-4, just be out the front.
Well, being that it's lights out, I guess I'm gonna hop on mobile.
Can we get a 77 to Grapeseed Main Street, please? We've got marijuana and there's a bunch of people on the roof watching us.
Motor 176. Highway 10.
Also, his judge v his dot gang. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so good. Oh, that's such a good shot of her. Hold on.
Arm's got binoculars out. I think they're that gang that hangs out pump and dump.
Yeah, it is. It's probably the Hellions. They graffiti all around that area there. If one of you could take pictures for me. Alpha 89 has it.
That's also a good shot.
Ranger 33 at 23 Roylow.
This is base game too. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like super good, but I don't know how I made this character attractive, chat. But we did. And we planned on doing paperwork, but we hella did not do paperwork. I'm trying to get it so it's like... Thank you so much. Oh my god, Jet, what the fuck? You weren't wow. Mods, can we ban Jet, please?
Be mindful they're on the way.
Yeah, they're probably coming to big Karens.
Well, they can continue to do so.
Unfollows. Ban me, get rid of me. Purpose. Welcome in. I forgot about the cash. I'm tired and forgot about the cash. It was such a... I can't believe you mentioned that. No, Purpose can't be banned. We grief each other too much on too many of our characters. Jet, on the other hand, just shows up to my character's events without being there on purpose. Also, it's lovely to see both of you. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you. No matter the characters, I don't think Alistair and Skyler were like oil and water, and that's not true. Skyler gets along with Prescott a lot. Skyler actually likes Prescott. She doesn't think he's an asshole because he's an asshole. She thinks he's an asshole because he has to be, and has learned he has to be. And she doesn't like, Skyler doesn't know Percy. Samantha, on the other hand, I'm waiting for Percy to find out Samantha exists. And that he could absolutely fuck her so much in this timeline.
Ray Lowenstein Boulevard. One, there's no Ray Lowenstein, and two, if it was Roy Lowenstein, 987 Roy Lowenstein Boulevard doesn't exist. Shocking. I'm shocked, truly.
I know.
Oh, metaphorically, yeah, no. I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding her being a criminal. At all. I told Occams it's any percentage speed run to see how long I can go while being corrupt. I also I actually applied I actually reached out. I was like, hey, and shot somebody. Sam's gonna be in street races. Oh, you know what's funny? They might actually get along in this server. Not at, in 3 street races. Yeah, because it's a misdemeanor, which is great. Oh, that's such a good shot of her. Generally speaking, I think personally Skyler's a likable character, which is a problem. I'm waiting for Gemma to get her first felony. Oh, with fucking Deody playing on Onyx now? That 100%. 100% Gemma's gonna get it. But the ones I do tweak, some have so much impact, it's hilarious. No. I made her on NoPixel to do dispatch stuff because I wanted to do dispatch stuff. And that's when I was told that I was basically blacklisted from all government jobs on NoPixel. So, no.
The ranger at the front, can you check the box truck for tampering, please?
Go over there.
Thank you.
I did street racing for a misdemeanor and got bored of Sean not doing weed yet, so I made it 3.1 for misdemeanor and then told Sean to announce it. 3.1? 3.1 what?
All units be advised, we are up in patrol around Sandy and Grapeseed today. These hellion motherfuckers want to tell us to get out of Grapeseed. I think we should make it home here.
Or those red vest fucks being annoying.
Yeah, those red vest fucking
Oh, Skyler was a brand new character for,
I'm a city cop, so I should go back to the city.
Just be advised that the acid rain is in 15 minutes.
Yeah, be advised the box truck is tampered with. Obvious signs on the steering column.
I just like tweak. It should be. It should be adjusted for roleplay. Places hand on window, stares at you longingly.
Place his hand on other side of window.
I'll miss you, Jack. I'll never understand why we can never be together.
Probably something to do with the fact that I'm married.
I'm getting married.
Oh hell yeah! Congrats.
Yeah, me and Heather. That's
Hell yeah.
that's
Happy
my
for
that's
y'all.
yeah, me too. I love her so very, very much. So we got plenty of time to plan. So.
Alrighty, ranger at the front, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, "Ooh, we gotta go, bank robbery, fully send it, lights and sirens, and then watch them because we haven't seen them rob the house yet, and they're definitely trespassing, but I wanna get the burglary, so we're gonna run away, so just get ready to leave."
God, I love that woman
Be
so much.
advised, we do have 13 minutes until the storm hits.
Cool.
I want to see a Satanist vampire wedding. No, it's gonna be a normal. It's gonna be a normal wedding. Molly and I were trading pictures on Pinterest because I know it's easy to train. What I want to do one of two things. One, I want to commission my own dress and have it placed in game, and then give it to the rest of the server.
Yeah, she's very, very good. I adore Skyler. I
She's-
guess you're okay too.
No, I knew what you meant. I knew exactly what we were talking about, and that was my wonderful, amazing girlfriend. So.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll out early with lights and sirens.
So I'm gonna do one of two things. They have 2 cars, by the way, so we need to get there now. If we need a Buffalo, then we need a Buffalo. I was shouting that, by the way.
That was good, guys. Alright, Idaho 7, I want to try to find somewhere to look from the back.
So either I'm gonna have it commissioned and so whatever I want to do is I want to if I can do any market.
Advised, I'm just north on Royal Lowenstein.
Hey, give me a second, there.
I don't have eyes, but just let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a visual from Grove.
Fuck,
See how that
where
goes.
is it? Oh, here it is. Whatever dress I end up finding, whether it's from The Sims or whether it's from like a custom commission or something, I want to have everyone else have access to it with the server. Kind of like what a couple other people did on other servers. But so for those who don't know, I've been role playing for a very, very long time. My first experience with roleplay was D&D 4th edition and roleplay on WoW during Burning Crusade.
Actually, they're on the roof. They just jumped down. I didn't see them anymore.
I have never once, ever,
They're on the roof, they might have just
since roleplaying in 2007, had a character that has had a wedding. So I very rarely try to make things like quote unquote special for myself. This time, however,
see the truck.
This time, however, I am. So what I want to do, I actually really enjoyed 4th edition. I had a lot of fun at the time. But I want to do something a little special. Also, Molly is an amazing person. Genuinely one of the kindest, most wonderful people I know. And so I want to try to make something really special for her as well.
I don't believe so.
So I'm trying to get... We're scheduling out very far ahead, so I'm not too worried about it now.
Pissweiser trucks out here.
We have like 3 months until the wedding anyway.
The front
So
isn't there anymore. It's gone. They're gone. They might have left.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna head back to the residence now.
10-4.
Mad Bush, welcome in. Look at all of these nerds jumping in here today. How are you, friend? Wow.
Is it this one?
Hi.
Oh, they're still here.
Oh.
This might get real complicated really fast in 9 minutes. We'll
Maybe
figure it out when we
should
get there.
Commit crime at this time.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If you and I pass out on the edge of the street and have to hunker down in one of these wonderful houses, that's what we do. Just ran over that guy's bike for no reason. I think it's a getaway bike.
I think so.
Should I go steal it?
I have an idea. Hang on.
I love you. Skyler. I'm back from an ad. Here, in her natural habitat. Not Skylar Grey Quinn. Not Mrs. Skylar Grey Quinn. But be hyper. Being ADHD on a BMX. You want me to move the car?
Just had a box truck speed heading eastbound on, looked like Carson.
Hey, firm.
Oh, she almost... I love you so much.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it for the bid.
Do you want me to move the car? She is a reason she's one of my best friends. She's a great person. Oh, hi Ben, welcome in.
I'm wrecking off. I'm gonna head back up to LSSD before the storm hits.
Oh!
Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
I'm very lucky to get to roleplay with the people I get to
woman
roleplay
at
with.
the house is still there, and she did identify to me, so I have her information. If we see the box truck again, we should probably pull it over.
Yeah, Temple, the storm's about to happen.
Oh, really? Oh, well.
It's alright.
No. It's,
I love her.
Me too.
Not in the same way.
No, respectfully, of course.
This was a getaway bike, so I was trying to get it on the roof, and I will get it on the roof. I will get it on the
You
roof.
got this, baby. I believe in you. Of course you will.
Hey, so I have a question for you.
If it's a law question, I'm not answering it.
A what?
What's the question? I probably won't
Wait,
answer it.
No. What'd you say?
If it's a law question, I'm not answering it.
Oh, okay, of course. That's fine.
I got 5 minutes, and I really am just enjoying watching my girlfriend being silly goose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, almost, baby. You'll get there. You got this.
She ran over my toes.
Happens.
How am I supposed to be 10 toes down?
Figure it out, dog. Come on! Oh!
Uh-oh. Requesting 52s. Oh. Almost.
I told you I could move the car. But that's fine.
Probably gonna need one of those specific bikes for bike patrol. Oh, hell yeah.
So to TBH.
Yeah. There we go.
Cheater.
It's mounted.
Wow, I'm like, I can help you, baby. And she goes, nah, I don't wanna.
Oh.
Oh, watch the barbed wire.
Yeah. Ow.
Alright,
there a
I don't
dumpster
think they're
on
getting away on that bike, so...
Oh. I'm in the vehicle. My seatbelt is on.
31, we're licensing code 4.
My seatbelt is back on.
I'm gonna put this thing in your glove box for you.
Yep. Thank you.
That's okay. Yeah, we definitely need those bikes for bike patrol, I think. Yeah.
Just casual BMX to do casual BMX things.
Oh, hell yeah.
Storm, oh no. Going to Davis.
That's right.
Just Andrea, welcome in.
Robbing an ATM right now? Hello? Read
Yeah.
the room, please.
What do you mean read the room? You're ridiculous, you understand that?
Don't even worry about it. What are you doing? Why do you have a gun out?
I want to feel secure. And safe.
Very secure. Much safe.
Yeah, all the times that Skyler's ejected me from a vehicle, I feel safer with a gun in my hand. I'm just saying. You're not. You're not.
Can you
Alright.
check your email, please? I want to make sure before I do this.
Sometimes. If I suddenly stop walking, then yes. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, because I wasn't. I wasn't going to.
Wildflower is a
Tofu!
good egg.
Welcome
Wildflower is a good egg.
in! We get so many raids today. Am I still walking?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, now
Hey,
you've stopped
Jericho.
walking.
Yeah.
How could Skyler do this?
Deserved.
How could Skyler do this?
Deserved.
Why is it deserved?
You know why. You don't have me follow. Welcome in, guys. I'm trying to flee your stream and bring me back in. Welcome in, guys. For those who don't know, for those who obviously I play Skyler Sparks. Welcome in. I appreciate you so much, Tofu. I love your characters so much. I'm gonna quit before the game crashes. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. If you don't mind chilling and just waiting, we're going to go back in. I appreciate you so very, very much. We will be right back. Just enjoy the music. We'll be right back. Clyde is a treasure, and I love you, Tofu. Oh, it did. It absolutely did. We'll talk about that in a second. What does the referral code do? So sometimes the server lags in the right way that allows you to be able to do that. Sometimes not. And really, you shouldn't do that. Really? Just deleted all of his stuff. Hold on. I spent like 5 minutes staring at the key binding track. No. Hi, B. Welcome in, lovely. Don't go back and don't go back and hear what I said about you in my mod. You're going? Hey, how you feeling?
We got. You know, I got a. For some reason, I had a headache. I
But
don't
you're
know
but
why.
are you okay? Like actually okay?
I don't know. My head hurts, but other than that, I don't know why.
All right.
Yeah. By the way, did you get my text?
No. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Give me a second.
That's yeah. Do your thing.
Yeah.
What text?
I'm sure they loved seeing that as soon as they came in here.
Oh, I don't care. What text? My phone is
Wait,
being.
who is that?
What?
Who is that right in front of us? Oh, never mind.
Did we give a shout out to
Oh, it was somebody
Tofu?
else. Anyways. No, just remember you said that put in contact with somebody about the Pluto event thing.
There. Nope. I don't remember anything regarding that right now.
Okay.
Give me like 1 second.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I have to talk to Holden real quick.
Oh yeah, do your thing. I'll be out here.
Damn it.
So we'll chat about all the stuff you want to chat about. So first off, thank you all so much for coming by my little stream. I say little stream, it's 11 hours, but this is about twice as long. Wait, what? Hold on, told Tofu the other day I loved the character Sparks. Way back at launch, she said something like, "You're not gonna like me because I'm right a lot." I don't remember saying that. I mean, we have the exclamation point shoutout command, but I like doing the slash shoutout with the names a little bit more. Anyway, Beryl. So for those who don't know, I live near Galveston. I won't say exactly where. And Beryl hit us really fucking hard. We've had issues all day, and the power was out for like I don't remember. I'm not asking for the exact quote. I don't remember what happened in early Skyler days. You can't do that on mobile? Fair. I'm okay. There's still some issues with a few things. Oh, you roleplay, Killian? Who do you play? She's designed very much like a paladin. Like the intention is that she's a thank you. For the bless you. The intention is that she's a paladin-like character. Oh, okay. I can't say I've ever met your character. The weird ADA. Is she playing? This is Piper's playlist. The hell?
What? God damn it! You want me to do cardio? All right, I got you.
Anyway, I appreciate you guys coming over. Oh, you play Ace? Oh, thank you. I don't usually play good aligned characters, so playing Sparks and making decisions that are good aligned is weird for me. But it helps so much. It helps so much for like words. Wow. It helps so much for the separation of character because I'm able to roleplay a little bit better. The grocery store barrel cakes have gone hard. Oh, really? Do you have any pictures? If so, if you have any pictures or if anyone wants to post a link to the image, I'd like to look at it. Fun fact, Ace's name was almost Sparks. My NoPixel character's last name was Sparks. Oh, that'd be interesting. Sparks is a really common last name, but no one else has it. But the jerk paladins, there are too many jerk paladins, but not the jerk paladin. She's not designed to be she's not intended to be a jerk kind of character. She's intended to just be a very matter-of-fact, direct, good aligned character. Ooh. What is this? I mean, once in character Skyler said something about a weirdo. I say hi to your fiance. Favorite part about Sparks is the difference in Sparks Gwen knows in character compared to the stuff that she gets into watching Occam stream. I very much pride a little bit of my roleplay in like being able to separate her personal life and her work life. GTA Guided, welcome in. Pog Sparks, oh, that's so sweet of you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. I mean, that's part of what I want. I think it's dance F2. Is there roof access? Nah, Gemma doesn't annoy Skyler. she on duty? She is. 95. 95. Alpha 95. Police. There we go. Is this locked? Ooh, it is. That fully worked? Did all these locks in? They are. Hell yeah, let's go. 11-hour stream. Who are you? I know, that's like 7 hours longer than I normally stream. What the fuck is wrong with me? I've been having a great time. It has been non-stop, just absolute fun for like the last few hours. Or know how much it would throw Sky off if Gemma just turned around and called Sky mom or mom. It wouldn't. It wouldn't at all. I'm actually been having a really good few hours. Even if my internet and everything and electricity went off and I slept for like 1,000,000 hours. I'm still having a good day. The thing is, though, I think I'd still be doing this even without... Tinkerpeen, thank you so much for the follow, friendo. I appreciate you. What'd she switch to? Wait, is this gonna be a 24-hour stream? Don't. I'll actually fucking do it. It's amazing how quick buckle up, winner. It's amazing how quick time goes when you're RPing when you're vibing. Ah, yeah, no, I've just been I've been winter. B's gonna be a little bit. So we can... Honestly, if I get paid the amount I normally would get paid, I'll call out of work and do a 24-hour stream. How many subs is that for the day? Unofficial subathon? I could absolutely do that. What's funny is if we keep on with like the amount of people, everyone hanging out and stuff, I could actually apply for a partner. It only took me streaming once a week. Hello, man. Oh, actually, we should go. This is good jogging music. What she's playing. We can go jogging. Unlock. Thank you. Okay, I'll defend my mod. She's not. Oh, look, cells. Yeah, I know. Can I? I can. She's my age, guys. Do my ring. Do my ring. I don't for some reason. Outfits. Mod? Winter, are you able to do polls? Can you do a 24-hour stream poll? What the hell? Holden. You okay, buddy?
What's up? Yeah, no,
okay?
I was just texting Stokes telling her to fire the ride along I had.
Oh, that way, actually, that makes sense.
Well, yeah,
It took me a second.
Yeah, no, and then because I was, oh, sorry. Well,
You're good,
no,
you're
we're
good.
on
No,
off
no,
the-
no, it's fine. I have keys.
But because we were,
Bye, guided.
my radio's so loud I can't talk.
That's fair. No, just making sure you're okay. So that's all.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, no
it.
worries. Of course. Anytime.
Have a good day if you're going on.
I'm just gonna jog until Skylar's done doing what she's doing, so.
Alright, well, I know you probably don't care, but you are in the south side, so be careful.
I think I'll be okay. What, worst case I die?
I think you'll be okay too, but...
Yeah, worst case I die. We got some pull up, guys. No, don't worry, my doctor is a coroner. Nah, I don't think anyone's gonna. 0.
Oh, hello.
Hello, bye.
Bye bye.
Unless you want to go jogging with me.
What?
I
Yeah, the starting out running is really heavy. Wait, does WTF actually have stakes? That's funny. General public. Oh yeah, look, there's like a little bit of the interior. So you have days. What does this say? Say council? Courts building. Gotcha. Are you going to kick my ass because there's a 24-hour stream? We're probably, like, find out later. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. Try not to tell me too much. I want to keep the meta as low as I can. Actually, where is it? Sounds like Highway Patrol, but not not vampires. Let's take that building over for the DOJ. No. Yep. Can you go in this, or is it all written broken down? Huh. I'm being super nosy. Can we cross here? jaywalking. Oh, we should all go in on a DA's house? Mm. In the sack, in the DOJ sack. Oh, speaking of logging, this is the first song in Samantha's playlist. For no one who's heard this. Nine votes will send in. All right. She hasn't called me. We'll call her after this song.
Have a death wish.
No, I'm good. I'm friends with all these gangs.
All right, we're going to Pluto.
Wait, why are we going to Pluto? Well, that person just read.
Adderall 95, 1038, westbound McDonald Street, nearest cross Roy Lowenstein. He's taking off. Never mind. Stand by. Is that a local?
Foxwell 6876.
I'm 22. 22. Never mind. Ignore me.
It's a... Yeah, you want to talk about it? You want to talk about it?
Issue.
Just try to pull over a local.
You want to talk about it?
There was
It's
a warning
okay.
issue.
We've all done it. We've all done it. It's okay.
Yeah,
Everyone's done
We've all done it. Yeah.
This guy was speeding and ran a red.
Can you guys clip that for me?
Anyway, Adderall 95, 76 Polito to get my stuff from the armory. I don't want to talk about that. That was fucked up.
You don't want to talk about it at all?
No, so fucked.
Yeah. Well, it's good that only me and you saw that. We know the truth.
Sorry, I see it every time. The transfig is just so pretty.
It's so pretty. It's always just so pretty. I love the pastel colors.
Me too. The trans flag and the lesbian flag are the prettiest, and
10 on 10.
I'm not biased.
Honestly.
I'm just stating fact.
Aren't you cis and hetero? Like, isn't that what you are?
Yeah, these 60s at the
Yes, I am a straight white female. Yes.
Can't even say it with a straight face. I literally see you smiling, you dork. No, she didn't. Hello, Milo.
Hello, where are you?
I'm traveling northbound Los Santos Freeway. I'm currently kidnapped.
Here, put
by
Heather
who?
on speaker.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you care if I put, do you care if I put you on speaker?
I have a job for both of you, actually. If you can
oh,
meet me at VPD.
You want us to meet you at VPD? We have to go to Polito for her armory for some reason.
Heather, you just said to go. You just said the armory.
Well,
at Polito was open.
we're gonna need to move cars to Polito anyway, so you're gonna be headed to Polito. We got a bunch of cars ended up at the fucking garage, the red garage for some reason, so we have to move.
Oh, right. Okay. Are you at VPD then? Do you want to
Yeah.
meet you at VPD?
Yeah, come to VPD. You'll both get in my car, and then we'll have each of you take a car back up to Polito, and then come get the last one.
Sounds
Heather, are you going to be around for long?
A little bit, probably. Why?
Are you riding with anyone?
Do you? Okay, you want to both pile in my car?
Yeah. You
That's
wanna do
fine. Are you your full officer now, right?
it? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just to be clear, I wasn't aware she was gonna ask you. This is the first time I've been knowing about it, but that's
Unless Skyler doesn't want to, then I'll
no.
go.
What?
I'll
Having
go
having
rapid
my
VPD.
two wonderful what? No, absolutely.
Send it.
All right, I guess we will see you at
multiple,
VPD in just a moment. Are you okay?
I'll see you there.
You're off speaker. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll see you there.
Okay, I love you.
I'm here. I also love you too.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Full, appreciate it.
Why are your sirens on?
To get to VPD
Okay,
faster.
that's fair. That's fair. I was judging you.
Hey, you, me, and Lana always ride together. I figured you, me, and Heather.
No, I like the idea. It's fine. Plus, aren't you gonna go see your mom soon anyway? Aren't you? Or are you gonna go visit family or friends in Melbourne or something? Right?
I'm not seeing my family. No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Whoa.
That's a crime. That's a crime that I've just witnessed in front of me, and I'm gonna drive away. No, my
Biflag is good.
mother
Biflag
hates
is
me
really good.
and says I was an accident that never should have happened. No,
okay, I
a
did-
mistake that never should have happened. And it ruined her marriage, even though my dad cheating
One morning
was not a problem. But anyway, what do I know?
Let me get out of the fucking car.
Homie, what do we drive at?
Aleutians that got transported to the red garage. Come on.
Ba,
No,
ba, ba,
you're riding
ba.
with me because
I
this
see,
needs
I
to
get
go
it.
back up too.
Leans over, kisses cheek.
Hello.
Hi. How's your day?
I've given so many tours of Polito.
Does that make you happy?
Yeah, it's fun. I like the big yellow wall.
I do like the big yellow wall.
I'm a
It's
big
cute.
fan of the big yellow wall.
You're so cute. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Be safe out there, guys.
That's what my
Why
mother
does he
says.
sound so
wow.
sad?
It always sounds sad.
Man, that man's just vibing with his green bike. Love that.
He's just biking. He's just having a biking time.
He's biking.
All right. I think
big
it's this
hill.
middle one here.
Yeah.
Let me pull him out for you.
Aye. He needs to shift gears.
All right, this one can go to Polito. So when you grab that one,
Okay.
Polito cop now.
he can be.
I'll think about it.
Oh my god.
Just back it out of the spot. And this one can also go to Polito. All right, we'll go up Great Ocean Highway.
Aye.
Skyler, you go first.
Aye.
No, you.
Leo is the Brighton of LS.
This car has a different like thingy on it, like on the front of the car. What is this called?
God.
The thing that rams. on the
Ram
car.
bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get having stupid air. Oh, bye.
PD from EMS.
And up.
Just to verify, that last call that came in from dispatch was LSS.
Rambar.
That's what they said. I can run them back if you need.
I'm here, and I don't see anybody on the roof or on the outside.
I believe
No,
they said
they're on the
north
backside.
side.
That moment when you alt tab but forget the. Oh god. Pit successful. Jesus. That was a hella bubble. Okay. Begging for a piece of that bubble is just, as the kids say. She's just absolutely just tearing through stuff. Oh.
The apex.
What?
There was an apex there.
Okay, guys, let's keep comms clear. We're just doing vehicle
Okay.
transportation. That's fine. Also, Skyler, slow it down a bit.
You talking to me or Skyler?
You.
Oh, Sauce Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Is there like any particular spot you want them parked or no?
Furthest to the left there.
I see MMB's community starting to wake up. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not used to driving that fast, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just tired. I
Oh,
didn't wanna have to eat-
baby.
Oh, I'm fine.
Go to bed.
I'm fine. A little soon, probably.
Okay.
We might just do a little short hangout, and then I can ride again another time. But I'm
That's
good for now.
fine.
Just want to get these vehicles sorted, and then I want to think about pizza.
You could just eat pizza, you know that, right?
I just want to think about it.
Oh, that's fair. What kind of pizza do you like thinking about?
I just like thinking about all the meat pizza.
Hmm? Like sausage and chicken. And...
Lovers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no chicken. Chicken
No
on
chicken?
meat lovers. I mean, you should do chicken on a meat lovers, but no one ever does.
I think that's really important. I think like sliced chicken is like an underrated kind of topping. Not sure why I haven't followed yet, and just happens to be. I don't really stream that much. Doesn't surprise me.
All right. Hop in. One
Oh,
more
yeah.
car.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, what's your opinion of buffalo chicken on pizza then?
Good. Buffalo chicken pizza is good. You just have to use a buffalo sauce. You can't just do a marinara sauce for buffalo chicken pizza.
No,
you
you
gotta
get
do
the
a
whole
different
thing.
sauce.
Yeah.
Also works really good with a white sauce,
Foxtrot
like a
68,
cheese.
76, 1037, BPD.
Copy that, mark you en route? Yeah? Yeah? That's VP? What kind of 37? Oh. Yeah, they're stealing money from the ATM outside. Where is the ATM in VPD? Chat, I forgot to download.
2 individuals on the scene.
Chirping Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Looking at him. Close.
Marinara and bistro with buffalo sauce on top. There used to be this pizza. It was a spinach and chicken pizza. Yeah, I meant to download Valorant. Where it was like this balsamic vinegar. So, do you make any good tours, like interesting people for tours today, or?
Well, Jarther just let himself in.
Okay, as you do, yeah.
But I got to see the courthouse. There's a courthouse down there now too.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the
Oh, really?
on the
I
pier,
haven't
yeah.
seen that.
A little beachside courthouse on the pier. It's great.
Just show me when we go back up there.
I love that actually.
Your request Polito trial.
Mm-hmm.
Polito
Same session.
Foxtrot 68, 1037's at BPD code 4. I did see Jartha running away from BPD.
Hey, Mr. Mayor, you called?
Yeah, he probably screwed with my office again.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
I can go
It's all
check.
good.
Where's your office?
You're fine. No,
On
it's
the
fine.
right.
I spoke to them. I was like, he didn't know. It's okay. He saw me in this.
How would he have gotten there?
I like
Ladders on the
climbs
backside
up.
of the building.
Aww.
Oh.
Felony trespasser.
I only
Can we
saw
electrify his luggage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Please do not electrify the ladders in any police department. Thank you. Oof.
I saw people roasting you on Twinster that you didn't show up, and I was like, was that man not around all day? Like, what? Am I? Depends why.
Chat, I don't know if I'm gonna make a 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie. I
Not
might.
right now.
I might not.
Holden, Anastasia, ooh, Tarantino, Jericho, Chapman, the
Doing another day?
Rangers, Stark, no, Nathan and
No, I'm not
Louise.
trying for one. I just am. I'm 12 hours into a stream. It's called prep for it.
Dispatch, Romeo 33, Rangers
Yeah, I
31
know what you
covered.
mean.
Go ahead, look.
Yeah. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
What is gunshot?
I don't see anything in your office. However, there is a smashed window.
I can ask like to get like a sign off for a ride along tomorrow, Mr. Mayor. Just not today.
We're halfway to. You have more than double what you've done. Yeah.
You can code too, because I don't want to waste a whole bunch of time doing this, but don't drive like a maniac.
Okay. What'd you say, Krista?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm really glad that all the construction and everything worked out. So.
Yeah, it's good. And your friend seems great.
Oh, did you actually get to talk to her?
Yeah, she had this blonde girl with her, Madison.
Oh, I think that's her wife, fiance.
Yeah, they said they're both job hunting. I referred them to Kylie.
Okay. Okay. I knew Remington. I knew Liz was a former bounty hunter. We met and talked before. When she was visiting for a little bit, was like moonlighting. But
They seemed very interested in Toledo. They kept calling it Palesbos.
On foot from the house, heading.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Baby, I think I have a gang.
They were really weird at first when Fauna said hi, but then after they cleared some stuff up, they were fine.
Oh, that's good. Maybe they knew each other? I don't know.
No, they thought they did, but they didn't.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm running a gang.
Excuse me?
I think I'm running a gang.
What do you mean?
In Polito, everyone's asking me for permission and to make their property lines for their business.
It's just you being a good lawyer.
I think it's me having a lot of political clout. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. We've had so much love today. Anyway, I didn't realize that Liz's partner was even interested in getting a job. But last time I heard, she was just, like, very unemployed and like housewifing.
Don't drive like a maniac.
Phone girl, phone girl.
80%. Take it at like 80%.
Ruiz, I might clear the house, just make sure she doesn't come back. But it's on like
75. Just fucking chill the fuck out. You're not in a person.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's speeding a lot.
Stay in the fucking correct lane. Jesus Christ, Skyler.
Punish her as you see fit, please.
Ain't no way she's still in the car.
Am I not clear, Skyler? Chill the fuck out.
You can hear that alarm going off, right?
Time spent streaming directly proportional to love received. That's true. I honestly would not be streaming as long if it wasn't for all the just everybody stopping by and giving so much like kind words.
Alright, 31 off of Jamestown, code 4, Ranger 3310.
Copy that, marking you 1080 at 1336. Here's your kind words, butt shank. Not my mirror mostly during the morning. I have no idea. I have been going for 12 hours, yeah. I just drank water, but I'll drink more water. It's so windy.
Are you talking about the flapping sound?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very flappy.
Greco can seem to get a hold of him, so I was curious. Oh, I have no clue.
Oh, what are you doing? Why are you jumping on the car?
Oh
Christ.
God!
Yeah, we're not three stacking in a buffalo. That makes it useless, and it's also we also can't respond to like anything if we use the buffalo.
Shotgun.
So.
All right.
Well, actually, you need to drive for a second after I put my call sign on it.
I need to drive.
Yeah, I need to think about something for a minute, so you gotta drive.
Oh. I'm a great driver.
All right, I'm gonna be very quiet for a few minutes.
That's fine.
was so anxious going over 100 down the Great Ocean.
Yeah, I said
Live on
code
the
2, but
edge.
don't drive like an idiot. Like, I don't want to waste
Oh.
a whole bunch of time driving the speed limit, but you fucking were swerving in and out of incorrect lanes. You're a maniac. Maniac woman.
But my lights were on.
Okay, you need... I tried to show you an example of
It was a
speeding,
joke, it was a
but
joke, it was a
staying in
joke,
the
it was a
correct
joke, I
lanes on
promise
the
it was a
way
joke.
there.
It was a joke.
I was controlled and in the correct lanes the whole time.
Me too.
No, you
No,
were
you
not.
weren't.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
Where's this
we
thing,
love
this
you.
peer thing?
That's a good question.
I don't think Heather loves me, but thank you. Archie! Meow. Hey, I knew that church.
Yeah, it's my church.
No. I was there before it was gay. I mean, before it had the gay stuff.
Excuse me?
Always been gay.
Excuse me?
Gay rights?
Excuse me? Woman? I'm trying so hard to get to, like, some of the money we need for that house. Because I assume you and Lana aren't, like, putting anything towards it, so we gotta get something.
If it becomes available before the Chumash house, sure.
I need to get my money up. If I have to go hunting, I gotta go hunting. I imagine it's this pier, right? It has to be this pier. Her wife taught her how to drive.
Oh, I can't do it. Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I Heather's in the condom.
You were going to do it. Let her focus on thinking about pizza. She doesn't actually want pizza. She's just really into thinking about it right now. Look at that. Look at that. There's a road right there. A safe and welcome, non-insane road. Oh, look at that. There's... Oh, God, babe. Babe.
You spoke way too soon.
Did you do that on purpose?
No!
Did you do this on purpose just to prove a point?
No! I didn't.
You did. You 100%
No, I
did.
didn't.
I'm
I
telling
promise you I
on
didn't.
your wife right now.
I swear on Lana's life that I did not mean to do
Okay.
that.
Why is there a bus here?
This is court.
I guess. I think the jump was safer.
Meow.
Oh my god, you ADHD gremlin. At least she tried to teach you how to drive. This is so cool. I mean, if I was gonna bitch, I wouldn't bring my car. I love this. This is so cool. Can't fall through this? No, I can't.
Oh, this is nice.
I love this. This looks really fucking good, actually.
I like this.
Holland, stand at the other table really quick. Can you hear me over there? Skyler? Skyler, can you hear me okay? Can you hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Can you 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 hear me?
What are we
Can you hear
doing?
me? Can you hear me? La 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 la. Okay.
Why are you saying la 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 la?
Okay. Tell me when you stop hearing me.
Okay.
Boop 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 do 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 do
I can hear you when you're at the edge of the table.
Okay. What about now? All right, cool. There's like a little room. This is so cute. Ooh. I wonder whose cage. Oh. This is DuPont's cage. Because he acts like a fucking child.
Probably.
What's in this? Oh, nothing. Okay. This is so cute, chat. Look at this. The server has been getting just so great. Like, literally every day for the longest time. Bum, 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 bum. We should go get a...
So, why are we immediately missing half of my car?
Yes, Skyler. Why are we missing half the car?
Okay, I'll run it back.
Okay, bye.
It's Parker.
Safe and welcome.
Okay, I'm running it back.
Yeah, if anyone wants to post links, just let us know. We can
Why did you move closer to the...
Oh!
That's a camper. That came out of nowhere. Did you guys see that?
Yes, I
Was that
saw you
there?
slowly run
You almost
into
ran
it.
over a local woman and then you ran directly into a camper.
Okay, I'm running it back. Oh my god, Skyler, let's go check out this new Polito thing.
Oh yeah,
this
we can do
Polito
that.
court.
Yeah.
Alright.
I bet it's on that pier over there.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably
I
shouldn't.
can't go in that way.
No.
I can't go that way.
No, 'cause Heather's in the car. I don't think that would work.
Skylar sits here for a minute
So then you
thinking
said
about
that
it.
you went over the jump.
Skylar
No.
thinks about it for a minute.
It's worse.
I probably shouldn't. Heather's in the car.
Oh, that's the proper canonical history.
Then
Alright, there we go.
Skylar says, look, there's a perfectly good path here. And I say, yeah, there is. And she's like, it's so safe. And I say, yeah, you're right. And then that happens, but worse. And now we're
Okay.
here.
Okay, and now we can go to a mechanic shop.
Yes, and I will pay for it. Puppy!
Good that you didn't hit the donk. Hey, look, another bus. Buses are popular down here for some reason. Okay.
I'm gonna revoke your driving cert by the end of today.
Can you drive? I don't want to drive. I'm sick of driving
Wait,
here.
that's actually a good point. Who signed off on her driving? Was it Lana?
Not fucking
No.
me.
Lana didn't sign off on anything.
That's probably best. Why is she like this? Why? I had a criminal look at me and go, why is Skylar Spunks like this? And now I understand looking at you. Why is Skylar Graham Quam like this?
Why is Skylar Spunks like this?
Yeah.
This sounds really funny.
She definitely wasn't, and she's not. She's really ugly.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet again. I hope that we're not missing more doors by the time that I come to.
What if we gain a door?
How would we gain a door? Where, for the love of God, would we get a door? She's like a spirit animal, and I have a ton of sugar. This
Your
is
mom's house?
I should jump out. You know, my mom was gonna come visit, around Halloween. I want to tell her no.
Of course she is. Of course the vampire's mom is coming around.
Okay.
Around Halloween.
Okay. First off, one, that guy was hella speeding. Two, that's not fair. She also doesn't know. It's Skylar's mom.
Does she know you're not the really? Does she know you're not the real Skylar Spark?
No, she doesn't.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum bum bum. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Holding.
Yep, that's the right one. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There we go. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum.
Hi. Hey, I just need the there's nothing internally wrong with it. It's just the external stuff.
Okay.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
What?
I don't know what you two are doing right now.
Oh, here, hold on.
Zona doesn't have my Adderall. They ran out of the drug, so
Let's see if Molly clicks it.
don't have my prescription, and yeah,
you're alive. That's good.
really all that's needed. TBH.
This is the good one.
True.
She clicked it. If you ever wonder what goes through my head while I'm doing nothing, this is basically the song.
Okay.
This and the Simpsons theme song is like literally in my head 24/7. Actually,
What is that look you're giving me?
Judgment.
What do you mean judgment?
It's the slightest bit of judgment.
What do you mean? Welcome aboard, Sergeant. I just learned she was a sergeant yesterday.
wait, Robin's a sergeant.
Yeah.
Hello there, Sergeant Robin.
Hi, Chief Bernard.
Boom, 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 boom. We may have way more energy than you right now, though. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm fading fast.
Bum bum bum, ba-doo, ba-doo, boom, 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 ba-doo, boom, bum, bum, bum. I woke up at 7 p.m. yesterday.
That
Boom,
is
boom, boom, boom.
very late.
It is. I slept for 12 hours. Smile.
Nice.
I had a small panic attack a few hours before that, and then I passed the fuck out.
probably due for one of those days soon.
Mm,
Sleep debt and all that.
Look at the most recent command subpoena, and then you'll realize why I had a small panic attack. Just look at the charges. I spoke to someone about it today, and they said you're going to lose a lot of friends.
37.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, chat, you want to see the command subpoena?
Dispatch show Ida 82, 1042. Have a good shift, everyone.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
Dispatch X-ray 4, 1042. Have a great shift, everyone.
Have a great night, Night Commander.
Who's B?
2467.
Got one individual with pink trousers on the scene running around.
Let me know when you read it. Let me just... Alright, chat, I'll read this to you really quick.
22 then. It was just her legs. She has her shorts on.
Philip Hernandez III, cell phone records. Crimes alleged, government corruption B, unauthorized practice of law. Redacted phone records between 3 people. On July 1st, 2024, Miss Talia Sukasa, court clerk, notified LSP.
That's... Yep. Yep. That's a thing. Yep.
Yeah, you see exactly my train of thought on that, right? Yup.
Oh, please don't make me drive.
I can drive, I don't care.
I'm getting in on this side.
Oh,
Can somebody close that door though?
Yeah.
Close the door. There you go.
Oh.
she DM'd me saying this was her brain right now. Low quality because I may be quiet for a couple of seconds as I read in my head this entire 4 paragraphs of things that I'm going to be doing.
Oh wow, look at this.
Wait, what? What? Oh my god, what the hell? This is so cool. What the hell?
The clothing store, huge for the same.
It's a whole ass
Does this
little
bank?
strip
Whoa,
mall.
can
we go in this bank?
Can we go in this bank?
Presumably. Clothing store.
This is so cool. Wait. Can we go in the... There's a sign out there. What the hell? What is this? This is what they've been working on. Ow. What the... Ow. I'm fine. Hello.
Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to you. So.
Huh. All right. No, the guy is very tired. He's very sleepy. This is cool. What the hell? I don't want to die. Me too, Bob. Me too. I would drive a motorcycle into it. Did she go in there? Oh!
Give me a 201042 for a little bit.
Welcome to
Hey,
the
guys.
advice
Oh.
room of Mart.
Yeah, welcome to the advice room.
Hi.
Sheriff, did you need your room at the Oasis?
The what?
Oh my god!
Your room at the
Oh my god,
Oasis. We
chat,
talked
this
about it
is...
briefly.
This is...
Oh, yeah.
This is...
Yeah. Dude.
If you're busy, we can do it another time.
This is Saul Goodman's
I can't-
room.
I mean, we were just talking about, what are we talking about?
Taxes.
The
We're
what?
talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about, yeah, taxes.
Yeah.
I hate taxes.
too damn
Taxes
high.
suck. They suck. Seriously,
taxes
someone
suck
needs
ass.
to do. Yeah, they need to do something about that.
Yeah. I didn't put shitty pants on my partner in the ICU because I shit my
What
pants.
the heck?
Why exactly?
Made it look like he shit his pants.
This is Saul Goodman's room.
I didn't do that.
3
He
seconds
did
and
do it.
66,
Listen.
10, 8.
Stop it. Stop saying he did that. He didn't do it. All right? Listen.
This is a safe
He didn't
space,
do it.
ladies. No judging looks, all right? This is a safe space.
But I did
Oh.
do it.
Exactly. There, exactly. What didn't you do?
I fucking love
Exactly,
Wise
but he
Guy.
didn't do Exactly, nothing. exactly. Well, anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
You're
I
welcome,
appreciate
you're
it.
welcome.
I'll be coming back to Mart's. What do you call this place?
This is Mart's advice office or advice room or just the
Oh,
Mart's
okay.
advice.
Mart's advice.
Great.
It's very nice.
Just checking out the shop down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge.
Pretty cool.
That's good. You
Pretty
wouldn't
cool.
believe that a man was blown up here 2 days ago.
No,
my
not at
God,
all.
yeah.
R.I.P. and
What?
peace, Bob Builder Bob.
Builder Bob, he was blown up.
I've only ever seen him as this character.
Hawkins. He shot him and then blew him up. I had to
What the
clean him
hell?
up. It was really gross.
Or my money would have been on Scoop Muck or Dizzy.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
Rolly.
Yeah. So this was built on the
You say we be people?
remains of Builder Bob, so this place could be
my God.
haunted. Oh.
Oh my God, this is unique.
You got money spilling.
No, it's just it's just Monopoly money, but don't worry about that.
Article 2,
Yeah,
wasn't
like
Article 1 respecting traffic codes, vehicle theft, death penalty.
3 Ranger
Australian, they're
33.
like,
10 to
Australian money
42.
isn't
You'll stay
real,
safe.
it's-
Have a good night.
It's Monopoly money.
Thank you for your service.
What do you mean didgeridoo
Good
dolls?
night.
This looks like a fake
Did you
door.
do?
Yeah, it does look like a fake door.
I lift one of the books. That's what they do in the movies.
Oh,
Why is there an
what book
open
is it?
safe over there?
Well, you know, they just moved in. I'm sure
What's
everything's a
through
bit
here,
messy
Mark?
right now.
It's a fake door, classic
Oh.
fake door.
That's where we keep the skeletons.
Oh.
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 Like anatomical models.
For science,
Yes.
yes, for science.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
science
I am.
class.
Is he on
They
duty?
theoretical skeletons of people that come in here for advice. They can leave them in there and
He
go
is on
about their
duty.
day because they have cleared them all out of the system. We
Oh.
got that.
You don't keep skeletons in
Oh,
the
so the
closet, you
metaphorical
keep them,
skeletons.
Keep them in there.
Oh, I'm not
yeah.
going back to the closet. I came out of there like years and years ago.
Yes.
Thank
Oh,
you.
be Narnia.
All right.
And
Nice to meet you, Mark.
cheerio. Good
Amazing.
luck with
Good.
the wife, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'll get the gimp suit.
PD from EMS.
Huh.
Hello, Skyler.
What?
We have
I heard
Holden
Bernard
Maddox
somewhere.
has just woken
I
up
heard
in
Bernard, but I didn't
ICU.
see him.
Oh.
Bernard, your voice is all
Oh.
fucked up.
41 can make their way down to Zona.
Sound like a robot.
He's got 2 outstanding
Hi,
warrants.
Dad. Hope
Beep
you're
boop, I'm
well.
Bernard. Beep boop.
10-4, it's from the situation that happened.
Hi,
just-
Bernard.
That's my dad. Good to see Slosh is already here.
Oh, SUNY Badman, attorney at law.
These are pretty
Already on
neat.
it.
These are neat
These are
little
nice.
shops.
They're
I like
very
it.
nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's
Do you
different.
think?
Yeah, it's
do,
unusual.
do you think that's really?
Alright, Sheriff, should we come
do you think
do
that's
this
really
thing?
Bernard, or do you think that's the Cylon Bernard?
Oh, potentially.
Hmm.
I can drive me now.
Alright, I'm done.
Oh, there's a guy yelling really
You're just
loudly.
stealing my car, Skyler.
How long?
No, I'm driving.
Oh,
You
I thought
crashed
about
it
it.
last time.
Okay.
That's true.
Like 2 months.
I'm
So I
showing you how to
still
drive a
kinda-
car without breaking any of the windows or losing any of the doors.
That's
So I was
true.
talking to Sean Dean, the mayor, or like past mayor, and he said